We live it. I have to do a couple refunds. Give me a second. Bug reports. Lost. There's two amounting to 370K. Good morning. On item. Cash. And 370. Drop to the ground. Perfect. And right here, refund inventory. 120. And the last one here, refund inventory. There. Has been refunded. Placed in inventory. Retrieve it using /bug and selecting refunds on the top right. Copy this. Paste this here. Change the @. Just about done, chat. Sorry. Close those out. There and there. Move. Close. Okay, those are done. All right. Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing well. Great beach episode after storm yesterday. What I had to do ended up taking considerably longer. That's just my fucking life in a nutshell. I went to Dunkin' this morning, by the way. Same thing happened, but there was no cop at the intersection. I waited 4 minutes. There's another car on the other side of the intersection, also waiting to turn. A vehicle finally came behind me, and I was like, "All right, I'm running the red." And then I left Dunkin'. I saw 3 cars all run the red light back to back because it was taking forever. Fun stuff. I did run the red on left-hand turn because the sensor just doesn't work to indicate there's a car there, I guess. Fuck, I forgot my coffee. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. Good morning.
What the heck?
What?
Olds?
Yeah?
Look
What?
weird. Why don't you have your shirt buttoned up?
Well, it's complicated.
I could get it if your abs look like mine, but they don't, so I don't get it.
Yeah, I'd get to, maybe I'd understand you speaking to me if if you were high rank.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I just don't really know why we find this acceptable,
Find what acceptable?
You're saying I don't look good?
I'm not saying you don't look good. I said your abs don't look like mine.
Oh, well, yeah, because they're not yours, they're mine.
Right, they almost don't look like abs, almost.
But
Almost.
what? Excuse?
Almost.
Hello?
You got a lot of hair going on down there, that's all I'm saying.
What's wrong with that?
Did I say there was anything wrong with it?
You're,
insinuating a lot here,
it's
Rose.
kind of implied.
You're kind of inferring a lot that I'm not saying. So unless you have any evidence,
Hold
that I
on,
said
hold
that,
on. Are you calling this fur?
It's very close.
What the
Very
fuck?
close to fur. Yeah. Also, that's Senior Officer Magnum to you, sir.
Okay. And you might as well call me the chief of police.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Maybe right now.
what do you mean right now?
Well, because the chief.
Yeah,
got
so I'm
suspended.
I'm the equivalent of the chief of police.
So that's what I mean by right now, until he gets back.
Yeah, maybe.
Assistant chief.
You know what? I'm gonna speak with Denzel just to take on the role of interim chief of police. Actually, you know what? No interim. We'll just do chief of police. Why
What
not?
about Fred?
What about him?
Well, he's the chief of police.
No, he's suspended.
Yeah. Not fired.
Believe it or not, the marshals don't have the ability to fire. All they can do is temporarily suspend, according to legislation.
Well,
And
I assume that they would temporarily suspend, and then there'd be some like court bullshit to get someone fired, wouldn't there?
Possibly, but even in the event where that happened, I don't know if they can prevent me from hiring someone.
You could hire him right back. Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
I genuinely, I think I can do that.
That's fucking funny. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. So I might
Very
just have to take. Here's the reality. I kind of just want to be the chief of police, to also pretty much provoke the idea that like I want to disprove that mayors have the ability to remove people in the chief of police position.
Okay.
By having him claim to remove me to put Pred back in the position, so I can appeal that and argue he doesn't have the ability to do that, and finally get a ruling from the DOJ. It all ends up being an act. Yeah, what's
I got
up?
a question, and I'm not saying that this is what I want, but this is my brain's going through this logically, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
If the mayor can't remove the chief of police, who the fuck can?
This mechanical arm of legislation called ACR and impeachments that anyone, including the public, can do. And
Yeah,
then
but
it's up
isn't
to the
there, like-
DOJ.
I mean, I like that. I agree with that. But also, isn't there like when like a new mayor comes into power, sometimes they just go, oh, this is what I want. I'm putting someone else in.
Yes, but the only reason that's been allowed to happen is because not a single person has contested it. They've
Does that
accepted.
happen
They've accepted
in,
it as the norm.
Does that happen in other cities throughout the states? I feel like they can. No, or no, I don't know.
I don't have that answer for you. All I know is that it states they can appoint, and there's no mention of firing. You would assume that implies they can fire. But think about this: if I'm hired as an officer, and there's a vacancy, and I'm told by the mayor, I want you to be the chief of police. I become the chief of police. When he then picks someone else, what does my rank become? Can they decide I'm now a sergeant? Does that inherently mean that they have the ability to demote within the department?
That's a good question. It's a very good question.
Does that just mean you're fired? And if so, again, we're back at why do they have the ability to fire the highest rank? It sort of implies that means they can also do it to any other rank. If they can also set people to a lower rank, means they can demote.
I'm on your side. You've convinced me.
Deke, do you also know we can legally carry our PD weapons off duty?
Thank God for that.
No, look at the charge. It's bad. Bad as in like
Wait, what's the name of the charge?
government issued something.
Criminal possession of government
No,
equipment?
not equipment. Hold on.
Firearm.
Firearm. What the fuck is it called? Oh
Yeah.
Criminal possession of a Class 2 government issued firearm.
Without being currently on duty or off duty. It specifically says you can have it off duty, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a legal shotgun off duty.
Thank God I haven't been breaking the law this whole time.
Well, actually, it's a violation of our SOPs.
Fuck.
So don't do it.
Fuck.
Don't do it. Don't get caught doing it.
Yeah,
but don't do it. Don't.
That's what don't do it means every time. It means don't get caught doing it. I get it.
And if you get caught, you know, you've accepted the risk and the consequence.
Yep. Big phone.
But I was off duty before with Pred and a bunch of other bozos, so I'm just gonna put on my vest because I didn't take that off duty because I'm responsible.
Good job, sir. Good job.
I feel like a lot of people forget that one.
Yeah, probably. Not me though, because I'm good at my job.
So you just take everything with you.
That is not provable, sir.
Well,
it's not provable.
If you say so. Listen, I believe you if you say you didn't do it.
Yeah, well, to be honest with you, most of the time I sleep in the fucking locker room. So.
Most people do.
Yeah. But I do own a Humvee for when I need to get out there. All right, well, good to see you, Rhodes.
You as well. I want to say we used 390 for something. Maybe, are we missing a, oh, right here. There we go. I think we're mostly good. Oh. Now we're mostly good. Who's on duty? Outfits. Hmm. 290, 1041, any actives?
If we're currently chasing a silver in color Stinger, I believe, from A37, eastbound Vespucci.
Bernard Davies and Basley Roads.
A-firm. Y'all need additional?
I think this car isn't very far, so if we have anyone in Tauruses, Premiers, or even CVPIs, that'd be great.
I'm a Premier. I'm nearby. I'm just a bad driver.
Right, westbound Adams, approaching Calais. Right, northbound Calais. Approaching Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci, northbound Calais.
He just like,
San Andreas,
I love
slowing,
masturbating with toothpaste and fucking drinking vinegar. My name is Shaw. I shit you not. That's what he called and said to me.
Eastbound San Andreas, left northbound Las Lagunas. Right eastbound into the car park. eastbound Alta. Take it.
Haro, thank you for the tier 2 for 66 months. I appreciate it.
Adams, stand by for direction.
Come on.
CVPI overtake me.
You all right?
Left,
Okay.
eastbound. Oh, train two they've stopped on the train tracks. Oh my god. Try designating the primary. Eastbound. Innocent store.
You guys stand there. I'll see if there's a hostage for the jewelry store.
Left, northbound, story right, eastbound, Capitol Boulevard, left, eastbound, Crusade, left, northbound, Little Big Con.
All right. Good morning.
Good morning, Rose.
Northbound through the garage.
I'm feeling good today because I stood up for myself.
Little Big Horn.
You stood up for yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you finally dump Frost?
No, not yet.
No, not
Well,
yet.
not
Okay, I
anytime
don't know if
soon.
we finished our conversation, but I want you to know.
Yeah.
In the helicopter the other day with a few people, he called you his beard, aka he is still very gay and is using you for the perception of looking straight.
Okay. Listen.
Okay, I'm listening.
I think I'm part of a lavender marriage.
Oh.
I think so. Because it's not the first
Honey,
time
you're
I've
not
heard
even
him being
married.
No, we are married.
But what do you mean you are married?
We are married.
He still loves Brian.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
No.
He admitted that again. He called you his beard. Are you missing the point?
Give us 5 seconds. It's just something personal is happening, okay? Just 5.
Nikki's being used.
We can't hear you, by the way.
Oh yeah, we
Sir.
can't hear you.
You're very
Oh,
quiet.
that's not possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you're speaking with your
Perfect.
shot.
Okay, I stand there. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
we'll be
I
over
think I'm
here.
in a lavender marriage. I'm totally okay with it as long as my baby gets three fathers, him and the 2 of them.
Oh, he also admitted there's no child.
No, there is a child.
From who?
Frost. PD bot scanned me and there's a child in there.
How early can PD bot detect that?
Oh, I was 3 months pregnant when he did that. Okay.
Wait. Was he here to fix a car?
I don't know.
Don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Oh. It's raining, guys. I'm disgusted. Guys,
Oh,
I'm pretty
anyway.
much the chief of police. Hello.
Yeah.
Hey.
Actually, you know what? I'm
Sorry,
going to
I'm
speak with
dying.
Denzel and officially become the chief of police. Until this
Really?
concludes. Yeah,
Is
because what I want to do is I then want him to remove me from my position and set Pred as the chief of police, and then I'm going to appeal that decision in court and argue he doesn't actually have the authority to do it, and then we'll go down that route and finally get that concluded. And
Is that
written,
probable cause hearing happening today? Like
yes,
It's-
yep, in 8 hours. 8 hours and 18 minutes.
Did he actually choke the EMS?
It's Pred. Absolutely
I think
not.
He did. Yeah.
No. Okay,
No,
well,
it's
well, hold on.
okay.
Nikki,
Yes.
someone says, and when I say someone, a civilian says, forehead shot me,
Yeah.
and he ran into this house. Would we write
You
up
raid
a?
the house?
Well,
Yeah.
well,
No.
why not?
We need more evidence.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why? Do you not think we've met the threshold of PC?
No.
Oh, is it because it's
Now-
he said he said?
Exactly. But here's the thing. I remember Brett telling me if you do anything illegal, just don't get caught, and if you get caught, deny.
Good advice.
Well, I'm just saying, if this is a he said situation, why is there more weight given to one person's statement over the others if they're directly conflicting?
Good one.
Can you?
I wonder why.
Can you like give me more like? I don't really know what happened to Pred. What they're going after.
Pred is being accused of like, I don't know, strangling an EMS or choking them.
Yeah, it was. I saw the 911 or the 311. It was said that he held them up to get into ICU or something, which just sounds like by his hand.
Oh, sorry. Here, you can use this side. So yeah, that's kind of where we stand. But listen, I'm not gonna lie, I don't I really dislike how this has been handled, because it sounds like the marshals jumped the gun on the suspension and didn't have stuff ready. So
yeah,
that sounds kind of wild.
Obvious. People don't like, a lot of people don't like Fred and might be out to get him. And you know, just to go off of this person said this, it's kind of crazy.
They don't have anything more than statements.
Well, I mean,
I don't know.
What the hearing today, that's what the hearing today is for, is the probable cause.
Well, okay, and don't
But
forget,
he's already suspended.
don't forget, it becomes very interesting because the thing to consider is while you need PC to make an arrest, to get an actual conviction, you know, for something that's going to be appealed or brought to court, you need to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. If PC is up for debate right now, I don't see how they meet the threshold for the next one.
But
He should sue the marshal for lost wages.
well, it
Because he
sounds like
can't
they
work
just
right
don't
now.
have PC, right? That's what it sounds like.
Well, again, I think you bring in like a parallel, very similar situation, in that I tell you, or maybe not I tell you, but a civilian tells you, forehead shot me and he ran into that house. Do we write a search warrant for that house solely based on a statement? Is that alone? Is that PC?
You should get Pred to get up on the stand and say, Brian Knight strangled me. And then when he says, no, I didn't, he goes, see, how do you like it, motherfucker?
Well, Fred gave his
Can't
statement.
even write an arrest warrant for forehead in that situation.
Exactly.
Really,
And
can't even do that.
You can't do shit.
And to make matters even worse, they simply they weren't ready to articulate to the DOJ what the PC was. And how is that possible if they've already followed through with this? We don't put out a warrant for someone's arrest unless PC is already physically written. We don't execute search warrants until PC is written and it's approved.
Did they not provide anything?
Not to my knowledge.
Just said you're suspended at this point, pending investigation?
Pretty much. So he filed an injunction to immediately appeal that decision. So
Yeah, I saw that.
in 8 hours and 12 minutes, it will be a matter of determining if they have probable cause. If they do have probable cause, that suspension will be upheld. If they don't have probable cause, they will very likely have to get rid of the suspension. Additionally, I'm kind of in like...
Immediately go to court, right?
what was that?
I said it'll be upheld. They don't have to like immediately go to court, right? Because it's not a trial.
No, it would be.
Cause.
It would, well, the going to court part would be a trial for the actual charges.
Well, the probable cause hearing isn't a trial.
No, no,
it's
no.
not.
So they would have to then go to trial, which I assume would have to be a pretty speedy case, being that you know, he's the fucking chief of police in question and all.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big deal.
Yeah. It is what it is.
You know, I really hope this doesn't open like PC airing for our
you're wearing the wrong
charges, because I know some criminals and lawyers might.
Say again?
Well, they don't get PC
I
hearings.
really hope
Well,
that's
Oh,
the
I don't
case,
have
yeah.
the SWAT.
they
I'll
get
fix
like warrant reviews, possibly. Alternatively, they can
That's what
appeal.
they're doing.
Yep.
That's here.
So, it'll all be interesting to
So
see
does
how
that
it
make
works
you
out.
well, I mean, I guess as assistant chief, you're de facto chief of police now, no?
that. Yeah, he's the highest ranking.
Yeah,
person
pretty
in
much.
LSPD.
Give me 1 second. Hello, new phone. Who dis?
Oh my god, you have a new phone?
No, it's actually same phone, but I say that to everyone who I pick up to. Most times.
Oh, okay. Hi, Road. I have a question.
I might have an answer.
You might not. Do you remember when I was going after Bruce Baylor and I had 144 pieces of evidence and there was a bit of a freak out from the IT department and they had to immediately like close down my docket because it was causing problems or something?
I don't recall that.
Oh. Well, then you probably don't have the answer.
Yeah, I don't recall that.
They didn't really explain why, but I was trying to make sure, like, is it because the info was available or because I directly linked it to the FOIA system? You know, the MDTs, not like my separately hosted Google Drive things? And
I have zero idea. I'm gonna be honest. Not a damn clue.
No problem. I was just trying to see if it's, theoretically, would it be reasonable? Because I have all the government records, right? All in forever.
Yep.
What if I wanted to make it separately searchable in my own database or something? For people to be like cops who want to do FOIAs, instead of having to wait to call a judge 50 times a week for the exact same data.
Yeah, that's me.
I don't know if I have that answer.
Oh, you're good,
but what I will say is I think judges should just have a like a running, like pinned month to month in all of the prior links. You know what I mean?
I will say they do have that, but
yeah, but is it public or do they just have it ready to give? Yeah, I think they should just have it public at some point.
It's problematic or whatever.
Yeah, I unfortunately don't have.
Learning how this stuff works.
Don't have the answer for you. I wish I did though.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair.
Sorry.
All right. Thank you.
Have a good one. Bye.
Bye.
So yeah. I don't really have any updates aside from we'll see what happens after the hearing in 8 hours. Should be interesting to say the least. Very, very interesting. But guys, don't forget their power gets cut off to temporary suspensions, which leads me to believe that realistically we should just have our internal IA essentially.
What did you just do?
Because if I have a complaint against Brian Knight, who do I file that to? Like, surely it's the marshals.
Yeah, I know.
And then we're back at they're just going to investigate their own department. And if that's the case, the overseers or the oversight department is oversight of them.
Oh, you're saying you're saying who watches the watchers type shit.
Well, yeah, and if it's them, then why doesn't it apply that same logic to LSPD and BCSO?
Not the DOJ?
We should be able to watch the marshals.
I think we should.
Yeah, it should be like mutually.
Well, guys. Here's the thing. You're right. Don't forget, the DOJ previously consisted of the marshals. That is no longer true. The marshals are their own separate entity now, right? They were filed under the DOJ before. When it comes to ACRs and impeachments, those determinations are made by, or the conclusions are made by the Department of Justice, which no longer consists of the marshals. So it would be judges. And if marshals can only bring stuff up. Let me reword this. If they investigate officer wrongdoing, and the most they can do is a temporary suspension, that means that they can't issue any internal punishment, which means they're inevitably going to have to speak to us anyways to issue any kind of punishment, which means we're back to we should have just done it ourselves.
We've gone full circle. We've gone so far around that we've come back to the beginning.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, if there's any issues with the marshals or anything like that, I think just talk to them, provide them the statements or whatever dealings we have to do with them, and then ACR them if it doesn't get solved. That's
Yeah, but is that not how we should deal with stuff?
Technically, yeah, but then they're also higher authority by legislation.
Listen, let me put this into perspective. Years ago, the state troopers existed as a I don't want to call it like an elite department, okay, but it was filled with very experienced officers with the wherewithal to not do stupid stuff, most times at least, and that were all well respected. In legislation, there was no cutout for them to have any additional power. It wasn't they are the ultimate authority. It was just a general, like, well-respected department because of the barrier to entry being so high that if anyone in the troopers made a call, you just listen to it out of respect. The marshals don't operate that same way. In that there are marshals who seemingly lack, based upon what I was told, I have not experienced this firsthand, but lack the general, like, day-to-day law enforcement knowledge, and despite that, they are tasked with being our oversight. And that's a problem. It's not a department that is going to be filled with people that have the experience to know what the day-to-day is, to know what is and isn't the norm. And while, yes, those things are teachable, I feel like the marshals probably grew a little too big, a little too fast. That's kind of where I stand right now. I think they should be on equal level, not be deemed the ultimate authority. And I think everything would just be better that way.
I mean, they've quite literally, like, asked for training from us, which is so ass backwards when they're a state level authority and we are, like, county, jurisdictional, whatever, police. That makes no sense. And they're supposed to have oversight over us.
We ran into an issue a few weeks ago where an individual, earlier this week, an individual broke into a prison. They tried to throw an officer off of one of the catwalks. For some reason, the order wasn't given to shoot her. Instead, we were told to beat down the individual. And then after a certain amount of time, the individual threw away a knife, and then we were told to no longer beat her down. Instead, we need to tase her.
Because Tennessee versus... Or not Tennessee versus... Was it Tennessee versus...
Yeah,
Tennessee versus
Garner. The law they brought up.
Yeah, Sparks quoted Tennessee versus Garner on radio as the reason that she shouldn't be beaten down anymore, but instead tased down.
Yes.
Okay, I have a question. Were they? Hold on, wait, guys. I don't have context. Well, hold on, I don't have context. The officer they were thrown off a building. Is that what I heard?
They were held over a ledge.
Okay, and when this person continued to run, was it on a roof?
No, it was off of a roof, and they were told to be beaten. And she was, it was Ember. She was running towards me at the cafeteria. It was already been made the call to beat her, and she was running towards me. And I'm like, I'm gonna beat her down. And they were like, you can't beat her anymore. Tennessee versus Garner, tase her down, or something like that.
Definitely not what that case law is about.
Tennessee
Garner's lethal force,
yeah,
right?
She had a knife on her. It was only mentioned that she thrown it away, and that's when they says escalate to tasing.
Yeah, they said to escalate to tasing from...
We're escalating to tasing? Oh my god.
Escalate.
I can't wait to escalate.
From beating to taser. Okay.
Because apparently, according to Springfield in their previous training, tasing was a step above beating someone down with a baton.
Somebody tells me about previous training
still
again.
does
I'm gonna
not
fucking
apply
choke
to
slam
Tennessee
him. I'm
versus
gonna-
Garner in the
No, it
slightest
does not.
bit.
No, it does not.
Guys, that's our oversight.
After the last like 2 years of PMT stuff and whatnot, if somebody fucking says previous training to me, I'm choke slamming them.
10-4, sir.
I don't give a fuck what your previous training
so-
is. That doesn't matter. Your current training is what matters.
So just a heads up, pending the conclusion of everything here, with Pred being suspended, I did have a conversation with Denzel and JJ yesterday. The moment they even halfway inquired about, they said, Chief of Police, if I passed out, my blood sugar went so low so fast, I don't know what happened. I got lightheaded. However, I think I may take the position on a temporary basis, and here's why. Number one, the moment Pred can return, once this is all concluded, if it's not resolved later today, I can then argue that a mayor doesn't have the ability to remove me, and finally get it legislated and written somewhere as to whether or not they have that power. Because to this day, it still has yet to be contested. Additionally, no one has ever filed an injunction for any martial sort of decision when it came to like suspensions, for example. And it's even clarified on the docket by Angel that this is essentially uncharted territory, because people don't do it. No different than, for example, how should I word this? What's the easiest way to explain this, actually? The Sterling style shit. The court case where I struck him with my core while he was on a bike. Never would have been a thing physically, even though we can do these things, because it's never been contested before by anyone. It's kind of just been assumed to be the norm. However, the DOJ could have ruled in the complete opposite way and said, no, that's excessive. And then that would be the ruling moving forward. But we will never get these things solidified if they don't get challenged. And there's been a distinct lack of anyone challenging anything. So, here we are.
I feel like a lot of people just assume that it's like a thing. Who keeps trying to cuff someone?
Nice try, Davenport. Nice
Sorry,
try.
no, sorry.
You're not gonna catch me slipping.
It's the same thing with the fucking Derek flies the plane decree. Like, you would think common sense, like, hey, you can't fly that while fucking intoxicated, but apparently not. Never written down. So
common sense.
Hey,
ain't so
now
common.
now it's written down.
Did you guys know that the charge for carrying a PD class 1 or class 2 specifically states on or off duty?
Yeah, we talked about that the other night.
And pull up y'all's MDT, look at charges, go look for like the class 2 charge, and it literally says on or off duty.
Specifically government one.
It specifically says you're allowed to have it off duty.
Yeah, it says both on or off.
To be clear, it's still an SOP violation, so don't do it. But I'm just saying, there may be a time where I intentionally twat out, I'm carrying my PD shotgun off duty to see how the marshals respond.
Also, a lot of people aren't aware of the legislation that just because you have a firearms license from being an LEO does not give you permission to utilize a firearm or, when you're off.
Actually, hold up. Whoa. Wait. I actually have to read that specifically because I want to see how that applies to the charge for it being used off duty. What's
Well,
the legislation?
The charge
weapon.
says you can carry it off duty. It doesn't say you can use it off duty. Right?
If I'm not mistaken with the legislation, it articulates purchasing civilian firearms. And I think it articulates the use of civilian firearms as well, in that your government issued license does
weapons and driver's license legislation, Article 6 exemption.
This license does not permit the usage of these firearms off duty.
So I wonder if that means if you have a civilian license, it does permit the usage of the firearms off.
Says law enforcement officers are required to seek out and obtain a second weapons license issued via.
Well, hold on. It really doesn't matter. Well, actually, this license does not permit the usage of these firearms off duty, but the thing is, it's not illegal to have them off duty based on the charge. So, listen, if I was using my shotgun, I want you to know that it would always be under lawful circumstances. And it becomes a matter of like, I always tell this to people because a lot of people fail to realize that you can be in possession of an illegal firearm and use it legally. In the sense, like, just because someone is shooting a firearm that is illegal does not mean it is criminal use of a firearm. Because 100%. It can be done in self-defense. Now, there are some caveats to that. Like, gang-related doesn't care about self-defense, for example. However, you know, like an attempted murder, you know, someone tries shooting me, I have a deagle, I return fire. Yeah, you're copping a possession charge, but you're not getting a criminal use charge. There is very much so that distinction. So the question becomes, if I can legally carry and not legally use, if I use it legally, I likely wouldn't get charged anyways.
So
I caught the tail end of this, but I'd like the thought that popped into my head immediately hearing the tail end of this conversation is maybe it's so that officers can store parts of their PD kit at their private secured property, which is inherently off duty, to prepare them for work, etc., without inherently making it illegal to do so.
So we do not permit people to take equipment home.
I know.
Is the tricky part. Specifically because like that complicates like firings and a whole bunch of stuff.
I know that part. Like it's at a PD SOP. I'm just going like, if you're talking about legislation versus like PD SOP, might be the intent behind the legislation.
Work.
Guys, go, deploy.
Stuff to do. I need drinks.
Stuff to do.
Oh my God.
Need beer. I mean drinks.
What?
Huh?
What?
Guys, you know what? I'm snitching on Frost and Nikki. Frost called Nikki his beard.
Whoa.
Yep. And if you don't know what that means, they're only together, so that Frost looks straight, but he's still very gay.
Who's Frost's boy toy?
So that begs the question: who's Nikki really pregnant by?
Isn't it Brian?
You're pregnant with Brian's child?
Wait, no, I mean Brian and Frost.
And Brian and Frost got married.
Oh.
We gotta go.
That stands to reason, yeah.
We gotta
Makes
go.
a lot of sense.
Yeah, did you not know that?
We gotta go.
Oh,
okay. We gotta go.
Nikki, I'm sorry I keep telling everyone that you're someone's beard.
I can't believe that you're just openly.
Nikki, you're worth more than that.
Terrible thing.
Have some self-respect.
Is she really?
Have some self-respect, Nikki.
I can't even confide.
Nikki, no, Nikki, come over here. Come over here. I need to tell you something. Nikki. Nikki, are you on radio?
I don't know half of what she said there. It was like she was yelling, but
Nikki
not.
status?
Hey, Volvo, what's the go with the BCSO firearms changes?
Nikki, radio. Nikki,
mostly for cadets.
listen, honey, your last name is Can, not Can't. All right, you can respect yourself some more.
So they figured they'd
Okay,
change
all
it.
right. Listen, you want me to say it with an accent? You con,
Yes.
Nikki.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you. Thank you.
You
Say something.
Well,
Say
I'm
something
just.
that's problematic. Say something. Fucking say it.
You're frost beer.
Is this like a shift one? Is this like a shift one, like shootout heavy kind of like consideration?
Shift 1, shift 2.
Can whoever's leading that call put up a card for it and it's attached so we get them needed? Or on that?
That's the only region I know of it.
Yeah, because the only reason I can see you'd put this in is if you were struggling with numbers and you're trying to arm a cadet force because they make up the majority of your force.
I think Ricky was part of the meeting, so he would be
definitely
to ask.
a thing.
Yeah, I'll ask. I mean, I'm just curious. I don't care that much.
It doesn't card if you're responding to the campaign.
Alright, chat.
Quite a few units called out, so I didn't call out. But if you need the numbers, I'm available.
4 units attached currently.
I have 6, so 2 more can attach.
They have a ton of units on scene though.
Everyone's gonna check the pictures.
Doubled up units.
Some people are doubled up.
Deke is doubled with Alice. Gemma is doubled up with Ryder.
I meant to speak with Alice yesterday, by the way. Not in a bad way. But I wanted to like, because I heard her comms. You can definitely tell she has the typical, you know, cadet like hesitation, if you will. And every time I hear that on radio, I like to have a conversation with said person and let them know that like it is such a common thing, and to not like think too much about it or like get frustrated or flustered in the moment. Because every single one of us has been there, and it's something that will only improve with time and experience.
She has done really, really well, but I also so just so you're aware, she did go on a 2-week LOA from like she got promoted to PPO.
Got it.
I was PPO for 2 days, and then she went on LOA for 2 weeks for the holidays, and she just got back yesterday. Was her first day back in 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, she was riding with me. I was in the comms alongside her too.
So I think
I told her the
she'll
sing
warm up
thing,
to it
but
again, but
I think hearing this from other people will also make her more reassured.
I
told her the
agree.
same thing.
It's one of those things that like sometimes people get trapped in the mindset of like, I really don't want to do it because I don't want to be perceived as like not doing good.
Her fear is that she doesn't want to fuck up. She's told me that many times.
And you know what? It's exactly why I like having the conversation with people. Because when it comes from pretty much the very top, where I tell them, I pretty much try to like get to their level to some degree. Listen, there isn't a single one of us here that hasn't turned right and called left.
Oh yeah.
Like there isn't a single one of us here that didn't make a left on power and called it Alta, depending on where you're making the turn. Like
I actually did that in my last person.
Exactly. Like
I
these
called
are
El Rancho earlier.
yes, these are all norms. Like, and the other thing I always tell them to do is like, honestly, make those calls. Like, sometimes, in order to get into the habit of like getting really efficient with comms, you have to start like making judgment calls as to whether or not you remember that to be occupation and call it. And if it's wrong, correction, and then insert actual street, right? Like that way it's ingrained in your mind that like when you're in this area and you're making that turn, it is that, opposed to always waiting for it to actually show up on GPS and 1000% confirming. And all of us here can deal with a wrong street name. It's not the biggest deal in the world. I know if you're currently going northbound on Meteor and you tell me left westbound, I already immediately know we're talking about Haywick. We're talking about Spanish, Vinewood Boulevard. Like, so I don't realistically need to know what the exact street is, and just make those judgment calls. And again, if it's wrong, it's wrong, but it'll certainly help long term. So yeah, I do want to have that. I do want to have that conversation with her at some point, just to reassure her that it's going to sound bad at first, and the whole like you are going to be your biggest enemy. That applies to everyone. because you don't want to be wrong, but you have to get past that mental block of making sure everything is 1,000% correct, which for some is very difficult. But yeah, again, we can all collectively sit here. We probably make this fucking mistake multiple times a day. It is what it is. Life goes on.
Yeah, that's what I struggled with the most. I can speak on radio for a week. When I started out, it was very good. But I just want to get it right. That's also what makes
everyone
you
wants to
do it. It also makes you work hard. Excuse me.
All right. Anything crazy happened to... Oh, actually, who took out Baz yesterday, and how did it go?
I did for a bit, and then Davenport for a bit. It was fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I approved Baz going out on a ride-along. Primarily, even though he's got a record, it was...
live PD?
Well, no, it was just on the basis of... I appreciate that group of people not being aggressive with us. And... I don't mind some, you know, community policing to some degree. And like, you know, I'd much rather have a good working relationship with said individuals as opposed to them despising us, you know?
It's kind of funny, to be honest. We responded to a street race and you come with me. And at the end of it, we ended up chasing Ian Doyle, you know, Sigma 2. And he just drove on highways, and Baz said, "I cannot believe this clown is just driving in straight lines." I'm disgusted.
Honestly, straight up, sometimes you have to show them how egregious some of this is for them to really like realize,
understand what they're doing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So listen, I'm okay with it.
With us to chase their own groups, and they can see what we deal with.
Yeah.
Honestly, approved. Approved. For shift 3, at least, if y'all want to take on Bernie or Ian or Baz or oh gosh, what the fuck's his name?
Bernard?
Yeah, Davies.
Thompson.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Wait, what's his first name? Is it Charles? Charlie? One of the two, yeah. If they ever ask for a ride along and there isn't much, you know, going on and you want to, go ahead. Just make sure that they are in a vest and they understand staying in the car at all times. But aside from that, yeah, have at it. I don't care.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Rangers group too, since they're usually pretty good with us too.
How's everyone's days going?
It's been like just 4 of them. They're just good. It's just what Rainer himself, JS4.
I need to speak to you soon too, Trooper. I'll give you a
that one person that does cat facts.
Ginny, Rainer, Ginny, J4.
Ginny decorated my house.
Rennie,
yeah. I think that's generally their group.
Yeah, I think individuals.
There might be a couple other little goblins that run around with them sometimes.
I think individuals are non-violent, and as long as they don't have a weapon on them, I think it's.
Yeah.
Just be careful what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, 100%. Don't say anything stupid in front of them, but aside from that, have at it. I don't care. Especially during shift 3, you know, when we sometimes have a lot of downtime in between calls. Wait, Bradford's around?
Wait.
Huh? Oh.
What the fuck?
Maybe he's just doing.
Yeah, he was on
some...
duty the other day as well for a little bit.
Yeah, true. He was like coming, I think, from shift 2 into shift 3, not like waking up shift 3.
Wait, what?
Oh, shift 2 and 3 that's kind of normal for him.
Yeah.
2 into 3 as a shift.
This is abnormal though, waking up in the middle of shift 3.
Yeah, this is peculiar.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one time. There's about 2 times he did 24 hours. I supported him through.
Bless his heart. Bless his
he was
heart.
struggling. He was struggling. I don't think he made the second one. I did 38, I think, with one of Baz's friends, and Baz no balls then too.
Also, guys, I got on duty, and you guys mentioned something about Baz or chasing, and then within seconds of that, I got a text saying, "You seem like a nerd. An officer has told me to learn how to LARP and roleplay." Like, what the fuck does that mean? He goes, "So me and Bernie need your help from the nerds."
It was I have like very little context, but it was something about they were stealing a car and the cop was telling them to roleplay that they weren't stealing the car or something.
No, yeah, that was Perry. They said
Perry
wait for
was-
roleplay stealing your own car. Yeah, Perry was still.
Wait, where is Perry? Is he not on duty
She
today?
went- I think she went off duty. Yeah.
Oh wait, I was thinking of the wrong Perry. We're talking about Perry Lane. Okay, got it.
Oh, Lane.
Speaking of, I was thinking to myself, I haven't seen Jinx for a while either. So.
Neither
Well, Jiggs' schedule has always been hit or miss, but I do recall him stating he'd have more activity in 2, but 2 leading into 3. But also, listen, it's the time of year where, realistically, I don't give a fuck about anyone's activity. You know, people are with family. Things, you know, start at the new year. So, like, the refocus on activity pretty much starts, like, in my opinion, midway through the month, pretty much until, like, the start of February, where everyone's sort of back into the swing of things, like, fully.
Nikki, aren't you attached to the cash exchange?
They have everyone. They're full.
Oh, wait, that's because they didn't want to take on 2 people. Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
Wait, but you were on a.
You can still
She's pregnant.
You can still parallel.
Yeah, you can parallel.
Oh.
No, they have a parallel.
Yeah, but the other 2 units, after they secure the hostage and clear, are still like parallels looking for block, swap, stuff like that.
They only have 5 attached. You're the 6th one, Nikki.
I'm going back. Sorry, I was gonna...
What?
You're still Frostbeard!
Talk to me. My beard.
I don't know what she just said
I don't know
at
what
the
she
end.
said. I think she said, "Don't talk to me."
Yeah, I heard that part, but whatever.
He's my beard.
I don't know. I don't know what that means. Hey, Bradford, what the fuck are you doing up?
Howdy.
Got home from my second shift at you know, at the store and everything, and I thought I'll hold down the street with you guys. You know what I mean?
Oh, all right.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Just don't piss people off, okay? Don't
Yeah,
get
don't
shift
piss
3
me off.
shot.
Don't piss me.
I'll reel him in, like, Gunner.
I don't think he has to. I don't think he has to be real, dude.
Yeah.
Just know that the response we get from like groups like Hydra and the Besties does not differ if it is a stolen car, a 24/7 robbery, a cash exchange, the Maze Bank, Toledo.
Traffic stop.
It's a traffic. There will be a gazillion Amaggio, Sentinel Classics, fucking Sultan's Progresses.
You're acting like I've never been in shift 3 before. It's fine.
Yeah, well, the reason I bring this up is because we might be up good right now, but in 5 minutes, this could drop drastically.
Suddenly, half the people.
And the response from them will still be the same.
I love the chaos.
Yeah.
I used to. Then I realized I needed some sanity in my life, and so I left shift 2.
Yeah, I hate my life. I still drive the Scout, guys.
Oh my god, there's EMS. Maybe there is a good life here somehow after all.
See, Luke is my homeboy. He felt that I was on duty.
Huh? All right, guys. I'm gonna get out there.
All right, have fun.
All right.
I put the ram bar back on my core, by the way. I don't know if I'm gonna.
The small one.
I fucking hate the way the other ones look.
No, the big one is badass.
No, it's not. What's up?
They do affect your car's handling, by the way.
Is the chief gonna be okay?
He's gonna be a-okay. I've got plans.
Wait, Rose, can you put your window back up real quick?
You can't. You do. Just a heads up. If anyone rolls a window down, when they roll it back up, only they see it go up. No one else sees it go up.
What?
It has always been that way, by the way.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's why sometimes when you tase people and you think their window's down or it's broken and they don't, that shit that hits the window.
I didn't know that. Oh.
Yeah.
The only way you can see it is by repairing it. If you repaired his car now, the window would roll up automatically.
Sometimes
Are
the
you waking
glass
up for
looks
it, or
so
are you going-
clear, it looks
or
like it's
you're
not even
winding
up.
Are you waking up or are you winding down?
No, I'm ready to hold down.
Did you guys also know that the third window rolls down?
Wait, what? Wait,
In the scout? Yeah, hold on.
You mean the
What?
third window?
Yeah, hold on. Behind the 1 second.
What do you have?
Behind
A Yoda or a V12?
A W16.
Oh, okay.
I'll show you once it's back up.
We'll say I took the ram bar off of my buffalo, and good God.
Well, you also put a wig on it, so that also helped.
Yeah. Also, KO, you being in the car was horrible. As soon as you got out of the car.
Yeah, passengers make a huge difference on the interceptors.
Oh, yeah.
Insane difference on the interceptors.
You should, if you've ever driven a 4D Buffalo, holy fuck.
All right.
Turns like a boat, bro.
Look at this back window on this side.
Yeah.
Do you even see it down?
No.
Oh, damn. Well, I do. It's the fourth window. Like,
No.
yeah, well, no, that's different. But if you get in my car into the driver's seat and just go ahead and roll the window down, it does in fact roll down. Do I need to give you a key so you can roll it down?
No, I got it. I'm rolling them down.
Well,
the window's down.
Yeah, the back two are down.
Yeah, the back.
No,
two are
no,
down.
no, not the back two. It's the third one, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
This
well,
one
that's
right
the thing
here.
is that yeah, but yeah, it's the third one, but it's actually not the third one. Like,
I want to see this.
Weird. It's weird. The third one or not.
Oh my god.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, it's random. It is what it is. Now, time to go.
Very interesting stuff.
Push people out the way. With my new ram bar.
Did you get my text spreads?
I did, yes. Actually, hop in. I don't know if you want to park your car.
Yeah, I'll park.
They're so tiny, dude.
Oh.
Sorry.
So how's it going?
Pretty good. Yes, I had a conversation with Springfield earlier due to it was a cash exchange yesterday where the hostage was kind of sus, and I thought it may have been an off-duty marshal or an undercover marshal or something.
Huh?
Yeah, so the hostage looked a lot like, remember Ensley? That was in the LSPD?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, she looked identical to her and sounded like her as well. But when I was asked, like generally when you go in and speak to a hostage or whatever, in that situation, you know, they'll respond normally and whatever, because obviously they're being held up at hostage.
Right.
This person was like very short, one-worded answers to the point it was like sus. I was like, something's not right here. Like, and I actually thought it was Ensley.
They ID themselves?
It was when you guys were doing the PT training stuff.
Yes.
So I was the only one that responded just to grab the hostage. I mean, at the end of it, they did ID themselves, but I thought it was a marshal, so I contacted dispatch and said, hey, do you know what channel the marshals are on or how I can get in contact with them, because I fear that there's either an off-duty or undercover marshal taking hostage here, you know?
Right.
And so anyway, I ended up speaking to them. They come down there. They noticed the same thing too, because obviously they were still inside. At the end of it, once we got the hostage, we didn't pursue because this is only me and the
right, no
marshals there,
units.
so, and I got the ID off him and everything. There was the female. It was Tegan Moore was the ID that was given. which from my recollection is a part of the Ravens, because I know she used to repair cars for Chanel occasionally, because they got a deal set up through the repairing stuff and that.
Mm-hmm.
This person didn't look like her. Marshals looked in the MDT and seen that Tegan Moore has orange hair or whatever. At the same time that we're taking the hostage out, the tow truck drives past, and one of the marshals called out that the tow truck RO was Tegan Moore. And the driver of the tow truck looked like Tegan Moore because it had the orangey red hair.
Oh, what the fuck?
However, furthermore to that, I didn't notice when I went there because when I responded to it and went in and spoke to them, there was only one person with the hostage. The other person was out the back doing what they do. So I didn't really get it. All I could see was the back of the head, essentially. When we went back in and the marshals were there, because it took quite a while outside, I was trying to not let them know that I was trying to find out if it was a marshal or whatever, you know?
Right.
Because I thought, you know, if they are undercover, it could be something serious, and I don't want to blow that cover or anything.
Right.
Or whether they're in danger or not, you know? So when we went back in with the marshals, the guy from out the back come out, had the exact same mask on as what the hostage did. And when this tow truck went past, they had the exact same mask on as what the other two did, the hostage and the hostage taker. So
I'm so confused.
That's what I mean. It was like extremely weird. Anyway, I passed on the info to Springfield because she hit me up today to speak about it.
Could this just be like CI they don't want burned? And like are playing dumb to not expose? Because like, let's be honest, right? People have loose lips. And so like even the discussion publicly within PD would end up being like, it would somehow get out.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Something's not right about it anyway. Because it was to the point where the only evidence that I had of the person is because I was there by myself. It's not like I can sit there and take photographs of everyone.
Right.
And like you get like a 5-minute window on a cash exchange. And I'd already got there late because I come from elsewhere, you know. And I'm like, shit, I better respond to that and just grab the hostage, you know. And then by the time I organised the marshals, they were at the lighthouse and they drove down there. And I was talking to them on the radio the whole time. So by the time they got there, they were ready to go. So I didn't get time to do anything. I mean, I got the vehicle, but it was basically explained that the vehicle had a fake plate on it anyway. So because I'm pretty sure it was Hayden Smith, whatever his name is. He used to use the Astron all the time with the tealy green hair. Because it's like a running thing with us. You'll be like, oh, what's the plate on?
Hello there. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing decent. How you been?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Are you good?
Oh, hello, ma'am. How you doing? Yes, as I was saying about the, the taco stand a while ago. It's going to come. It's going to come. Don't worry. We're going to sell the tacos. It's going to be good. It's going to be too great.
Okay, listen. You have a wonderful day. Stay safe.
Oh, you too. You have a good day.
I think that's one of my neighbors.
Possibly.
Have you been in my house, by the way?
No.
Oh, live right over here in the barrio.
Yeah, so I got talking to Springfield anyway, and the bread thing came up, and I said, listen, I'm not too happy about it because for once there's actually some morale within the PD. And, you know, I'd hate to see that disturbed by getting rid of another thing and upsetting the whole command structure and all that sort of shit again, you know?
Yep.
Said,
Welcome to
what
my
could have you
humble
done
abode.
Actually, this looks nice.
I might take this wall down because I do like the open floor plan, but aside from that,
yeah,
cozy.
Although it gives you some privacy when you walk in the door, though.
It is true. Maybe I'll keep it. I don't know. If this picture wasn't here, I would definitely take it down. But it fits. It fits. I like this. Anywho, go on. Go on.
Yeah. So essentially, she went on to say that, you know, you know, what we have isn't even something that.
Don't get too close to the fire.
I'll just pick something up.
Oh, don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, that, you know, what they have isn't even really anything. There's a lot more deeper stuff or whatever. However, they have no evidence on it, so they can't do anything about it. And then went on to explain that. So, well, I mean, obviously, you may not be able to tell me, but like, what is so bad that caused him to be suspended? And she said it's the fact that he was off duty with the PD Class 2 and held someone up down at LSIA.
Well, hold on. Not even illegal, by the way.
Yeah. And then had requested, apparently, that the fun cops respond. Or she said, quote unquote, the fun cops to respond to it.
No, that's BS, because all this shit was prompted because of the hospital situation.
Okay, well, I know nothing about that, but she said she was trying to deploy some military response to something or something. And this was withholding or stopping them from doing that.
Okay.
So I didn't know whether that information was out there. I passed it on to Maple before, but I mean, I don't want to go around saying too much because she started the conversation, well, this is between me and you. So I don't want to... Hopefully, if she thinks that I can, you know, keep it between me and her, she may tell me some more stuff along the line, you know, but I'm pretty sure she's not that stupid to let out too much. But
right.
I mean, you got to start somewhere, right?
100%.
So I figured I would I'll let Maple know just so that he was in the know, because everyone was kind of dumbfounded as to why that had happened. So I spoke to Maple about it. And I made sure that we weren't at PD or anything, so there couldn't be any, you know, anyone listening in or anything. We actually went to heli and sat like 2,000 feet above Mission Road to do it. So, yeah, I don't know whether... I mean, you probably know all that anyway. But, yeah.
I have a feeling that after this... there's likely going to be a push for there's likely going to be a legislative push to reduce the power that the marshals have, which I think is important. I don't know if you were there when I had talked about it or if you had come right after, but I don't like that oversight for the oversight department is the oversight department, which is problematic because if that's deemed acceptable, why is it not acceptable for the LSPD and the BCSO? Additionally, they have no authority to, on their own, you know, accord, they can't do anything but temporarily suspend. And if that's the case, can I unsuspend someone? How does that work? I'm going to be honest. I'm likely going to be the person who's just going to challenge a bunch of shit. It's limit testing time. And if
I think everyone in the command structure would support whatever you go with, you know?
Oh, 100%. Every one of them, everyone in the damn department would fight for Pred, knowing full well Pred would do the exact same. Like, a lot of the reason a lot of people hate Pred is because Pred will immediately jump to the defense of anyone in his department, regardless of if they've done wrong. But that's how, like, listen, that's how you keep up morale. When you know that the people at the very top are going to jump to your defense, and don't get me wrong, we have some stupid fucking idiots, like Bobby and Carmine. 100%. However, the moment someone is thrown under the bus or pushed in front of the bus, even if they're walking in the bus lane, that's never going to be perceived well. It's kind of like it pushes everyone to like everyone fends for themselves as opposed to everyone collectively works together. And we need to ensure, especially given the current state of PD, and how, in my opinion, it's been the most stable and like solid foundation of
definitely, yeah.
PD in a very long time. Now, is that all because of Pred? No, I think Turner did a lot of the groundwork in that there wasn't a restructure in high command for quite some time, and it solidified a lot of positions. But Pred taking that over and pushing it even further, I'm not even going to take credit for that. I'm very much so more backgroundy and like pulling Pred to center and not being over the top, and calling out Pred on the stupid things he does on occasion. But without Pred, this department would not be what it is. Even if everyone else is still exactly the same, it would not be
100%, yeah.
like morale would be nowhere near what it currently is. And I had that conversation with JJ and Denzel yesterday. And I did say no. But I'm likely going to undo that solely on the basis that if I am the chief, if something does happen to Pred, I can rehire him at will. I don't know if there's anything in legislation that prevents me from rehiring someone with a record. I will have to look through that. While we were having all these conversations, I didn't have my MDT with me because we were off duty. There's a lot going on, but I am going to look into that because it's definitely an important aspect. And quite frankly, again, it's going to become a matter of playing this game correctly, because right now, Denzel and JJ are unable to do anything until after the election, because if they push too hard right now, then the people that they're going to shaft over, say the marshals, are not going to vote for Denzel. 100%. So the strategic thing is
snake it a little bit.
Yes, exactly. So the strategic thing is, a few things prior, given the short, time frame, given what happened, and then push. And then push for those sweeping changes afterwards. JJ specifically took issue with marshal warrants. Didn't know those existed. Had no fucking idea that was a thing. Have you heard about those?
Marshal warrants?
Yes. We can't see them.
No, I haven't.
Make that make sense.
This whole marshal thing is dog shit. I'm just going to be honest. It is absolute bullshit, the shit that they can pull off. And, keep everyone out of the loop except them. Like, what makes them high and mighty to be able to do that?
Legislation.
Like, where is...
From when they were also part of the Department of Justice, which brings up my thing I've been mentioning for the past 24 hours. I question how many powers they still retain that they only had because they were technically part of the Department of Justice before, but no longer are. Did the oversight power that they had come from the fact that they were in the DOJ? Because think about this. When it comes to ACRs, it's the DOJ that makes the determination of what happens. But they're no longer part of the DOJ. So is the ability to suspend the remnants of previously being in the DOJ, and maybe there should be further separation now? Who knows? But nothing's going to happen unless it gets challenged.
True. How much longer is it until the election for mayor comes up? Can't be too much longer, right? It's only 4 weeks.
I don't know how long. I know it's not too far away. So
Denzel would have been in for like 2 to 3 weeks now, yeah?
Yeah, and wasn't it only like a 4-week term or something?
I thought it was only 4 to 5 weeks or something, but very similar.
Yeah.
Close to.
So it's definitely coming up. I just don't know. How long.
Usually you see a little bit of hype around it with people trying to get their stuff out early, but I've seen nothing, so.
Well, I mean, think about it. Who else is going to run?
True.
Remedy, Creed, Marlowe.
She can't now. She's got a criminal record.
Oh.
He got caught 2 days ago shooting people at senior buildings.
Oh, you're right. Oh, wait, and that's not There's no way that an appeal gets concluded before election time. Okay, but Marlowe's vehicle was used in crime yesterday.
She was literally witnessed by 2 cops.
Oh yeah, it was Perry and I remember. Okay, by the way, a few more. The Jaden Christopher vehicle, the ocean dump plate, and how it was showed improperly. There were 2 more examples of that.
Okay.
One being Marlowe, pay to win, the pay and then TO, not the number 2, but just TO and then win, was displaying as a Furore, even though it was a Sentinel. So I went into the vehicle section, I changed that plate to, on the MDT, to like delete 9999 or something, and then reloaded his profile, then it regenerated properly.
Okay.
I suspect what's happening is when they're changing plates, I think what they need to do is like refresh their profile, because that's how the stuff gets generated in the system, right? Like if I buy a vehicle right now, it does not end up on my profile immediately, nor is it in the vehicle section until someone opens up my profile. Then it's registering I have a new car. Then it ends up being the top thing. Like right now, whoever's vehicle is at the top of the vehicle section is a new vehicle on a profile that someone has ran. So if I run the plate, Tommy Cuso, that means someone has pulled up this dude's profile as of recent.
Yeah.
And it's a new vehicle. So it's one of those I'm thinking what they're doing is they're changing the plate. They're changing it on the MDT, but it's then not reflecting because they don't reopen the profile.
So when you looked up the
when I looked up
so when you looked up the Furore, it still had that plate on it, right?
No, the Furore was the plate was actually on a Sentinel.
If you looked up the vehicle section, did it come back to a Furore?
Yes, it came back to a Furore.
Yeah, so the way they have to do it, and I went through this science with Falconer one day when, I don't know if you remember, I think I actually told you.
You did, yes, yeah, I do remember.
A new profile for it. The only way that, so with the way the DOJ is supposed to do it, they go in, say for instance, your Scout, you sell your Scout and buy another one.
Yep.
And the plate on your Scout is Rhodes. So they'd have to go back in to the one that you've pulled that plate off of, and whatever the license plate is, it goes back on it if it's just a generic generated one or whatever, and they put in ABCD 1 2 3 4. They got to put that on your old vehicle profile, save that, and then go to the new vehicle profile and put in the Rhodes plate over the top of the generic plate that was generated for it.
Oh wait, so you kind of need a buffer. Like you need to put the wait.
That's when it comes to like people changing plates from one car to another with the same.
Yes.
Wording,
Yeah. No, that makes perfect sense.
And that's the only way they can do it, that it actually reflects correctly on everyone's end. If they don't do that, which I think what the problem is, even if they do it for the new vehicle, it'll still bring up the old vehicle because of the refresh thing.
Yes.
And then it continues to bring that up because it reads that plate and it won't read the new vehicle.
I'm going to be honest. I think what needs to happen is plates need to not... Well, number one, vehicles need to be tracked by VIN. And that needs to be the overarching thing, but like still have plates searchable, obviously, because that's the easiest way. That way, and also the way that vehicles show up in the vehicle section and on profiles needs to be pretty much from the time a profile, not a profile, when they purchase it. Let's say the MDT just updates on an hourly basis. It needs to automatically do it because there have been times, Davenport, I pull up someone's profile, I look, and I've got this vehicle pulled over in front of me, and the vehicle doesn't exist on their profile because it's now the first time I've run it, and I have to reload the profile to see the car. And I'll even be on radio like, does anyone see a Jester registered to this person? They're like, oh yeah, I see it. Like, weird, I don't.
Yeah, and they could have owned that vehicle for like a month.
Yes,
Just
but no one
one's
is
ran it.
exactly, which is kind of problematic because you then run into the issue of manually adding a plate. I question if we manually add a plate and then open the profile, if it'll. Oh, we're gonna have to test that.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I know I have spoken to the IT guy with the MDT, and he said the VIN thing is possible.
I will be putting forward a request.
He said it is possible, but you would more than likely have to manually input it. But I imagine there would have to be a way that it would automatically pick it up, you know. But maybe you could
I don't
explain
know.
a little
Well,
further why it's needed. Or something.
Yeah, I will
But
certainly
he said
try.
it is possible to have another section in there for VIN numbers.
Got it. All right, I'm going to the bathroom and then I'm good. If you want to check upstairs to see how it's all designed, feel free. Ginny did the interior.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I need to pee. Right back. I'm back. Oh, whoops. All right.
Nice. Yeah, looks good, hey?
Yep.
It's
well,
amazing how little things make a big difference.
Oh, 100%. I park. Someone dumped my vehicle in the ocean.
Oh, really?
Yeah. $290 radio check. If we have units, I want units over by the barrio. My vehicle was stolen and dumped in the water. I'd like there to be active patrol all around Jamestown Street for the next hour.
Hey, firm.
One guess as to who it would be. Probably the guy in the 9F.
Yeah. Additionally, there is some suspicious behavior regarding an individual at the 9F, yellow in color. They were in the alleyway that runs parallel to Jamestown Street, and it was registered to, I want to say, was it Chico? Oh gosh, I don't even know.
You did have a drug sale call over there about 20 minutes ago.
Hey, firm. Hop in. This is why we can't have nice things. We have PD tow.
No, I can grab a tow truck and grab it out for you.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, the 9F just pulled out of an alleyway.
Oh, hello. How you doing?
Hi.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Good.
I'm doing fine. Hey, but the lane, yeah, the lane continues a little further up.
Oh yeah, I know. I was just checking up on you. You know.
Yeah, there's no reason to. Continue on.
Saw some crazy guy.
Sir, respect. I'm not giving someone attention who wants it so badly. Keep it moving.
Yeah, I know. I don't want attention. That's me, you know. I want attention, you know. I'm attention grabbing, you know. I always grab for attention. That's who I am, you know. I'm an agent of chaos, you know. So I do attention everything. Oh my God, so many cops. God, like I'm going to shoot you.
I was gonna say. I did a traffic infraction while driving straight ahead.
Well, gonna be one of those days. I am currently in my personally owned vehicle heading to the tow lot. Davenport's gonna grab a tow truck so we can pull my vehicle out. However, again, I would like active patrol. Dutch London, Jamestown Street, Carson. Additionally, I want units actively going up and down the alleyway that runs parallel to Jamestown Street.
You pretty much just gave it away. That was him that did that.
Park in the parking lot, throw the football around a little bit, you know.
10-9 Storm?
Do you want me to go pick up a football? We can go play catch in the parking lot a little bit, you know?
No. It's fine. It's fine. If the individual in the 9F does approach you, do your best to ignore them. You know, hi and you know, I'm busy working. Pay them very little attention. I promise you, they will be. Oh, Sam. Oh. All right. They'll be so much more upset not getting the response they're looking for. Good morning. Whichever BCSO unit that is, turn into the alleyway and cut north.
Want me to pick you up? Birds?
No, I'll walk there. The blue Buffalo that just pulled up to the barrio and is now leaving. Did we not have that vehicle involved in a situation yesterday? Was that the Sam Axe one? Or not Axe, King, sorry. The
light gray, dark gray.
no, the remember the Buffalo, and there was two individuals off of the area where the R300C boost was happening.
Oh, yes.
I think it was that one, because it's a very unique, like, blue color. It's not just blue, you know what I mean? It's like a royal blue or something.
Well, it's good they conveniently put it in where there's a staircase.
I question if... What happens with a vehicle that goes underwater but you don't turn... Like, the engine's off? Does it still get waterlogged? Oh my god.
You may be able to see if you can start it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna let it dry off once I checked, just to see if it turns over, but oh shit, hold on. There we go. Oh, no. It's jammed. Just take it up. Do you have a scout with parts by chance?
Yes.
Perfect.
I did have parts and didn't have an engine though.
I
do have a W16 sitting there.
No. I don't want you to pull up that W16 if it's not being used for anything else. I'm gonna pull out my Coquette, and again, we're gonna continue on with the increased activity in this area.
There's a goat in a locker that is sitting there going to waste.
Wait, really?
Put it in there. Yeah.
Oh, fuck it.
It's from the shift 2 thing. So
oh, I mean, if it's
sitting there, it's kind of lost. I don't know.
How long has it been? How long? Sorry.
Over a month.
Over a month, and it's just been unused.
Yeah, it's just sitting in a locker. There's two
6.5
V12s as well.
Oh wait, I'll take a 6.5 V12 because it's I had the W16 and I haven't tried a 6.5 V12 in a long time. I do have a block that's going bad, but I might do what you do, just get it all sorted, and you know, when it's time to need it or get it rather, you get it built and just have them hold on to the parts.
I think I have a Yote and a W16 sitting there ready to go. I want to get a 6.5 V12 to
if you want a block, was it you that I texted for?
The 9F did confirm that he threw a cop car in the ocean.
A firm. Remember what I said about not giving them attention? Provide zero attention to the attention seeker. It'll piss them off even more.
He hopped in my car. I had to give him some attention to get him out of my
Oh,
car.
a firm. Damn, they're trying real hard.
They're a little bit smarter than I thought. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You know, I don't like using offensive words, but they're unique. You know, sometimes you gotta kill people with kindness. Other times, you just have to kill them. With love.
Kindness.
And kindness. Hmm.
Can't seem to push this off.
Do you want me to see if I can park it from here?
Yeah, if you can.
Oh, perfect.
Just be advised, just double check.
I'll grab the
your guys' cars
coquette.
are locked when you're patrolling around the barrio. He will hop in your car.
Oh. Hey, good morning. Hi, Betty. Davenport, bring me to the courthouse parking lot. I'll pick up my coquette because it's still there. And then you drop this off. Also, don't forget to sign off duty because you won't be able to request impounds.
Yeah. I did that earlier. Even with mechanics, it's the same.
Hey, really?
Yeah, if you sign into mechanic, there was no mechanics around and my car needed like 2 across before. So I repaired it. I went to call an impound and
that's
they
rough.
sent me notifications saying that I need to be in a group to assist with the tows.
But yeah, I'm gonna give the coquette a try. I know I should just drive a Penumbra, but like, I don't know. I
The
like
engines for them now is super hard. I'm not gonna lie.
really. Oh wait,
They
I've
just
seen
had to pay
Perry.
700K for it.
Yeah, I've seen Perry pretty much begging, like on Twitter. All right, drop me off here, and I'll grab my car, and I'll pick you up at the tow lot. Appreciate you. Something wrong with this transmission? No. Interesting. Might have just fucked up the gear lock. All right.
It's kind of amazing how good these go without an engine.
I know. Honestly, that's just the benefit of like using one of these is it seems like just the requirement to keep it viable is low, which is nice.
Yeah.
Appreciate the help. I'm heading to the
Did you want
barrio.
that engine or?
You said there's a 6.5 V12?
Yeah.
Yes, I will take that.
I'll grab
Actually, if you tell me the locker, I'll grab it when I because I'll swap it in my Scout. But I'll do that in like, I don't know, half an hour. I'm gonna let the car dry out a bit.
Yeah. No, it's just key.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
290.76 to the barrio. Just a reminder, keep your vehiculars locked.
Well, one of them just came up and talked shit to Toby, so.
Yeah, quite frankly, I don't know what they're doing. They might attempt to claim it as their turf, but I was there first.
True.
They pulled up to Toby. They're trying to bitch him.
Confirm dispatch 290 1038 on a yellow and color Premier parked on the sidewalk northbound on Jamestown Street.
Okay, he's on the sidewalk. He's on the
12
sidewalk.
in route.
Ella, you mind putting that away?
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you. Thank you. That's all right. That's all right. Hi, how are you doing?
How you doing,
great.
Mr. Rhodes? How have you been?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
Doing all right. I'm doing all right. This is a nice car.
Thank you. Thank you. Does anyone know whose vehicle that is?
Which one?
The yellow one.
Which one? There's two.
Well, I'm behind one.
Why? What can we do for you with that?
Well, it is illegally parked.
It's in front of our property.
It doesn't matter.
Right, so 3 cars for an illegal parking is crazy.
You know. Hey, you want blaze tire? I need to get rid of it.
Yeah, give it to me.
Oh yeah, I'll give it to you. I'm going to give it to a cop.
That's free real estate.
That is cool.
All right. Heard the one that moved the car. Were you the one who parked it illegally?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
You have some ID?
Yep.
Can I go ahead and see that?
Vespucci on the bridge next to MRPD.
There you go.
Perfect.
13 Bravo. APEC Mecca 476.
There we
The
are.
vehicle registration of the vehicle, yeah.
That it does. That it does.
There we go.
All right. Give me just a moment here.
Rose, what's your favorite song of all time?
My favorite song?
Favorite song of all time?
Ooh, that's. See, my favorite artist of all time is Adele, so it's got to be an Adele song.
What?
Yeah.
Stop! No way! No way! Okay. Okay, I'm listening. Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Hit me!
Probably. Okay. If for like feels, someone like you is definitely at the top. However, if we're talking like OG Adele, maybe like
Feel My Love.
No, maybe Chasing Pavements.
Skyfall's.
No. So Skyfall, don't get me wrong, is good. However, I can't, like, it's too associated with the movie and like James Bond that I can't unsee it. And actually, despite Adele being my favorite artist, and Set Fire to the Rain probably being like one of her top songs, it's not my favorite. Like, not even like it's good. There's no denying that, but it's not in my top, at least.
Okay. Who's the other two? Who's the other officers who got over here?
Go ask them.
They can hear me, no?
One of them.
That one over there is an idiot.
I don't buy
you know. I went to have a conversation with him and asked him a question. His response was, "Okay."
Well, that's probably. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. Between us, I specifically instructed them not to pay any attention, and they probably confused you guys with the other one, the one that just pulled up.
The one that just pulled up.
Yeah, the guy right behind you.
Oh boy.
Those two.
No, but behind you, your boy. I specifically instructed to not engage with him.
Oh, why? Because he's an idiot.
Yeah. He seeks too much attention.
Yes. Why not?
Well, sir, you probably haven't taken your Adderall this morning.
What is Adderall?
Well, okay, that says a lot.
38 is done. I'll come right over there.
We've stuffed him with like all the slowing down, and he's still like a Tasmanian devil. Can I ask the reason for the documentation of my vehicle?
You're welcome.
I am issuing you a citation for unauthorized parking.
There you go.
So we're gonna issue your two officers behind and the
Bro,
one in the
why
white vehicle
Julio
a
such an
citation
attachment,
for
bro?
illegally blocking an intersection.
What'd you
No
say?
reason to do so.
Julio, why you crackhead, bro?
Oh, I am a crackhead.
Well, those two. And
Yeah.
him.
Like a while ago, I just
blocking
got a
the
tow truck and
intersection
I
up
grabbed
there with
Matt
no
Blows' car and
notice.
threw it into the ocean.
Julio,
Oh my
Julio,
god.
go talk to their window. You're so loud I can't even.
So here's Here's the thing.
They didn't have emergency lights on, unfortunately.
So they don't need emergency lights on. That's the
Good,
thing. The way unauthorized
No, the one
parking is
behind you, I think
written
that's-
for government
No,
vehicles
I'm not
is.
about unauthorized parking. I'm on about illegally blocking an
So-
intersection. Three cars wide.
I am aware. I am aware. I did see that. However, there were crimes being committed here before. For example, my vehicle was stolen in front of my house and then put in the ocean.
See it?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you see who did it?
No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not.
We're gonna have to
Hey, man.
investigate that in
You gotta do what
the
you gotta do
barrier
with this
patrol.
area, man.
Yeah, well, you might want to ask your
can't have
boy
people-
over at the other car.
Right, him?
Yeah,
Well, he did. Did he do it?
probably.
Why?
Your guess truly is as good as mine. I don't know.
What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to look into that in the barrier patrol, and we're gonna have to put him on a hold, I think, and detain him for questioning, because we can't have vehicles being stolen, parked, and put in the water. We can't be dealing with that.
I agree. I agree. Why are we putting cores in the water? For what?
Did you park it there and go and have like a little nap? Did you?
No. I had to use the bathroom.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. All right. So,
Where is he going?
right here, I am going to be issuing you a citation today for unauthorized parking. It is going to be $1,000 citation. Okay. I am going to need your signature right here along the bottom.
$1,000 for illegally parking.
Yes. It also subjects your vehicle to tow, but I can look past that. You know, community policing and all. It's not required. But I will need your signature right here along the bottom. Again, not admission of guilt. You can most certainly try to appeal this sometime in the next 30 days if you deem it appropriate. Okay. Just go ahead and sign right there.
Sure. As long as I'm just here, having the people here as my witness, I'm only signing a document for a citation for temporary illegal parking.
So to be clear, by the way, if you have a parking spot that does overlap with the sidewalk, you can technically, on a very temporary basis, park your vehicle on the sidewalk for the sole purpose of parking it in your garage. However, outside of that, believe it or not, your tires can't even touch the curb. If your tires are touching the curb in any capacity, it's unauthorized parking. A lot of people don't realize that.
Oh, I see.
Yep. All right.
I'm
gonna get you billed, by the way.
Because that's just how my brain works.
Hey, listen, it is what it is. It is what it
They're
is.
cutting me hard. That's gonna come out of my 2 mil like savage, bro.
But do you have any comments, questions, or concerns?
First Love is my favorite song, by
Which song?
Let me go hustle these
First
ones for a
Love.
little. What's your name?
You say First Love?
KO, did you say?
Don't tell anybody, but many tears were cried to that 21 album.
KO is in Knockout.
Okay, forgive me. Who sang it?
19,
You got a
sorry,
name for
19.
a Fight Club, that's for sure.
Adele.
Oh, wait.
First Love, Adele.
First Love?
You want me to sing it? Do you want me to give you a refresher?
Yeah, please do. Girl, I'm about to put it on.
Despite my envy, the words are in my mind. Please wait.
You know what? I'm a put it on, you know, so I get a good feel for it.
Forgive me, first love.
Turn that siren off. Come on, that's noise pollution.
Sorry, apologies.
Damn, noise pollution? I'm gonna use that actually.
Yeah.
I'm using that. I'm
Because I
taking
tell you
that.
what, you motherfuckers are the worst for it. It's like 3
Dispatch
sirens.
290, latest 38
Yeah, I know.
on Jamestown Street, code 4, 10-8.
I know it is. Alright, you boys take care of you.
21276 to MRPD.
I haven't heard this in so long.
Future.
10-2.
2.
412 to collapse UTL. 412 tonight.
Just a reminder, we have recovered the police vehicle from the ocean south of the barrio, but I still would like there to be an increased presence. There are a few Vajos around, so if you aren't doing anything and you'd like to assist with the increased presence around my home after a crime occurred, by all means, go ahead.
Copy. Just a double check. We're talking about the Vagu.
A-firm, the Vajus, they, yes, A-firm, they, actually, you know what, I probably should, I don't like how that came out.
Go with mine.
Yeah, I don't like how that came out. It was, you know, I was looking for an alternative pronunciation, and
Yeah, you did not cook with that one.
no, not at all. How'd you word it again?
The Vagu?
The Vagu. Ew.
No, if you should be going in that.
Ugh. I don't like the...
What about the Bagos?
I'm gonna stick with the Vajos.
Don't cook it, guys. The Vajos is fine, okay? We've called them that for a while.
415 out 76 to the Joes.
4723.
I will go for a frisk if there's a weapons call. Remember that, guys.
Be advised, there was a drug call from the alleyway that runs parallel to Jamestown Street. So along the western side, there was a yellow 9F parked where that drug call came in. I don't suspect they're there. Oh, I lied. They are.
Individual's the same individual I saw yesterday in that yellow vehicle. He does not like cops in the barrio, so be aware.
A-firm. Just a reminder. I lived there before them.
And boy, that's what Dog said.
Did you let them know that?
A-firm. A-firm. In fact, Richard put up one of those doorbell cameras, and he caught one of them pissing on our front door one time.
Oh my god.
He took a photo, and I blasted it on Twitter. And embarrassingly for them, you couldn't see much.
You sure it wasn't Bobby Shaw's? He did it as well.
No, it was Cardell.
Oh, big God.
Excuse me. So the individual in the yellow plaid shirt is very much so an attention seeker. The others were fine. But number one, make sure your vehicles are locked, because he will jump into your car. And then, I guess, seemingly admit to having ocean dumped a car or something.
Wouldn't it be good to do a tactical fart if he gets in your car?
No, I don't want him in the core.
Yours, Betty? Yeah, that'll clear anyone out.
Good one.
Thank you. Your farts smell like mothballs.
TMI.
Deke, I want you to know I still have yet to try that licorice, and it upsets me every time.
Come on, man, that was like 4 months ago.
I know, but listen, you know, things happen. I had surgery, you know, and it just skipped my mind.
Licorice.
Some specific brand.
Licorice, yes, that will lead.
What kind of licorice is it?
It's black licorice.
Ew, it's disgusting.
It's a soft, chewy stick of black licorice. It's from the country of Australia, who are known for their licorice, apparently.
Licorice is foul.
That shit's good if you have a refined palate like mine.
Red licorice is fine.
Oh, red licorice is for children. Black
Gar, when you say red licorice, you mean like Twizzlers?
Yeah. Well, you know, there is red licorice that actually has a taste to it. That
No,
isn't a
you're on about the
Twizzler.
strawberry laces, darling.
Yeah, that might be what they was called if it was like a generic brand.
That's some fucking Trader Joe's ass Twizzlers right there.
I don't know. It really upsets me because when I looked up that brand, it's at a store that's like not super inconvenient to get it from. It just skips my mind, you know?
No.
Hey, whoa, guys. I know you weren't in the barrio, but do not drive on the grass in the barrio, okay? Do not disrespect the grass in the barrio.
It's on the dirt path on the barrio.
It was too damn close, Betty.
Rhodes, I was with Doug the other night. He drove on the grass. I said, don't do that. And he said, it's not my grass.
Oh, my throat.
Sounds like we need to have a conversation.
You guys should talk. You guys should talk.
Hotel's going to be up on the silos, which just overlooks the barrio. It's a very obvious spot for me, so just, you know, and forward.
He advised the registered owner of that yellow Premier that's pushing northbound was very respectful when I had a conversation with them.
Is Horrocks or something?
A firm.
Valid ID?
I don't know if they're attempting something because the individual in the 9F is back in the core.
No, don't go nowhere, Matros. No. Right there.
He was selling in front of us, so we got out of the car and he ran away.
Oh, A firm. Wait, what was he selling?
He was like, you know what he was selling.
He was doing handoffs in the area where we had a drug sale call?
Yeah, imagine.
You couldn't believe it.
God, it could be red licorice.
It was definitely red licorice. Yeah.
Definitely wasn't black licorice.
Would actually want to eat that.
But I just want some gummy worms. That's all I want right now.
You say you want gummy worms?
Sour gummy worms. You know the sour ones you
A
get?
firm.
Pink and
I'm
blue
not gonna lie.
cola bottle.
Bought a whole bunch of water bridge gummies, and they are amazing.
What gummies?
Well, it's a brand called Waterbridge. They're from the UK, and they're made with like real juice.
Break. This blue vehicle's flagged 1060. Front of the barrio, Carson Avenue, and
290. This is the second time that vehicle's been in this area.
Guys, I just wish this Julio do a handoff right in front of me.
No way.
He did a handoff right in front of me. I'm gonna pull him over. I'll let you guys decide what you want to do first. You want to do
No, you can pull him over. You can pull him over.
We got enough humans to go.
Time to pull over. You know what you did.
No.
You know what you did.
You know what I'm doing.
You and I both
go
know
round
what
and
you
round
just
in
did.
a little circle, you know? So I'm not scared to do it in front of you. I'm not scared to do it in front of you.
You know what? I
kill
respect
someone
it.
in front of you.
Ooh, dude. Oh, really? You're gonna kill someone?
Okay, there we go. Thank you for food.
Oh, go. That's so nice.
Oh, close out the fucking glass door.
I'm just giving him some fries.
No, not you, not you. It's just him saying he would kill someone in front of us.
Yes, I would. You think I wouldn't? You fucking keep going round and round.
Just give it to the
All
other
you would
guy.
do is climb in front of you. You think I give a fucking back blood? You keep coming round and round. Two suckers. You think I'm scared of you? No. I'm not scared of no fucking cow.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. That's what I was doing. I did it on purpose. So I was waiting for Matt Lowe's to turn around and go like, "Oh, put your hands up, you little bitch," you know? Like,
No, I don't think he's gonna say that. I think that's.
oh yeah, he wouldn't say that.
Probably.
Might be me, actually. Might be me.
So he's claiming that his car earlier was stolen and the ocean dumped it. Is his car? It's just been flagged. So I think what happened is someone
All right,
got
Julio,
into his
I'm gonna
car.
need you to get out of the vehicle, and we're gonna have a conversation. Sir, I'm gonna need you to get away from the back of the vehicle.
My engine. Stop taking my car back.
Sir, stop touching his engine. Julio, I'm gonna need you to step out of the
going
vehicle.
119.
I wouldn't call
So
you
if you wanna
no.
issue a speeding ticket.
Ooh,
Yeah,
he's
we got
driving.
an active 38 from the drug sale, but that's probably not a priority. Looks like he's clean too, so that's fine. Yellow
Oh, I
9F is clean
forgot.
too.
I
Well, that's you I was talking about.
I had to unflag a plate.
It just
Flag plate and then put the plate same. Press on flag plate.
437 secondary activating on the yellow and color 9F northbound alleyways. Coming out Davis Avenue, left westbound Davis, left southbound Grove. Left eastbound and left northbound back to Davis, going over, transitioning Strawberry, eastbound. Eastbound
7
Strawberry
attached
Avenue.
parallel.
Is that sufficient?
And take it to channel 2 if available.
Left westbound, Adam's Apple, 10-2.
Left southbound Alta, Power 22, westbound Adams Apple, slowing and left south Alta, approaching Innocent, southbound Alta. Going on the train tracks, transitioning eastbound Carson. Eastbound Carson, approaching Mosley's, passing Mosley, slowing left, northbound Davis. Opposing lanes of travel, eastbound Davis, left, westbound Innocence, right, eastbound Crusade. Eastbound Crusade, approaching Little Big, stand by for direction, right, southbound Little Big. Southbound Little Bighorn. Transitioning Roy Low, southbound. Southbound Roy Lowenstein, all the way to approaching Dutch London. Right, westbound Dutch London. Westbound Dutch London, slowing right, northbound Autopia. Northbound Autopia, coming out to Davis, stand by for direction. Crossing over, approaching Alta, crossing over Alta, 50 to a tree, facing vehicle smoking. Facing westbound South Arsenal. Approaching Dutch London, stand by. Right, northbound Dutch London. Opposing lanes of travel, northbound Dutch London. Holding left, transitioning northbound South Rockford. Northbound South Rockford. Not taking Decker, approaching San Andreas, northbound South Rockford, transitioning northbound North Rockford. Left, westbound Red Desert. Left, southbound alleyways adjacent to Calico Garage. Going to be coming out North Rockford, stand by for direction. 22 is going to be coming out San Andreas. Left, and immediate right, southbound South Rockford. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Full send in eastbound Vespucci, approaching Red Garage. Left, northbound Calais. Approaching San Andreas. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound through the alleyways behind Senior Buns. Going to be coming out from Calais, southbound Calais. U-turn, northbound Calais. Westbound through the alleyways, coming up Palomino. Right, northbound Palomino. 22 is gone through the Brown Garage.
Middle left.
Left, southbound, standby. Ginger Street. BCB.
Left, full sending eastbound Vespucci. East arm on your right.
Eastbound Vespucci.
Eastbound Vespucci. Approaching Legion. Crossing straight through Legion, eastbound Vespucci, approaching the bridge. Over the bridge.
Ah!
Oh, no! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh god! Oh, we're good. We're good.
He's taking a left! Oh, you
Don't worry, I'm on it. It was all strategic. Full sending west Vespucci. Left southbound Strawberry. I need to put process last one. Right westbound Innocence. Currently in opposing lanes. Oh my gosh, we got hit by a van. Oh, they 50'd their vehicles out on Innocence and Power.
Car is out because of a fucking tiny.
There might be a vodka rolling
possible
up.
interference. Jamal.
Let us see some hands. Individual's running on foot wearing a yellow plaid shirt. He's now northbound into the alleys that run parallel to Innocence.
Be advised, there is a local chasing. I think he wants to beat him.
He's on the radio.
A firm. Oh, he's continuing eastbound towards Elgin.
What's up, big dog? Guess what?
Right
Guess what I'm doing?
I don't
I'm gonna
think
run
so.
up to you. I'm gonna push your body, and when I push your body, I'm gonna reach down. I'm gonna grab your left arm. Upon that, I'm grabbing your right arm. You got the right to remain silent, chump.
Breakfast going for cops. Resisted. Running now towards Elgin. Heavily on the radio.
Listen here, you freaking vagrant.
Please stop running.
No, fuck you.
You gotta just stay with the
Facing southbound. Negative. I don't know.
Please stop running.
Southbound
Just so
Elgin.
you know, if you hop into a vehicle, I will tase you. If you have a heart condition, you could die. You acknowledge this?
But like I'm auto.
Oh,
that was
You're
not us.
ran over by a
Damn.
local.
Pushing you down.
Bradford tackled him.
I'm grabbing your left arm. You're running in the road. Run on the sidewalk.
going for
gosh darn it.
cuffs.
What
Do you need units with you? We have 3 mobile units here. Someone can assist them.
Oh wait, hold on. They're repairing the 9F. Stop touching that car.
There's
Stop
a yellow and color
now.
Premier with one suspect repairing the 9F. The main target.
Hands
is-
behind your back.
I stopped when you told me to stop.
No, you didn't. You continued.
No, I stopped.
No, you don't get in the core. Oh my gosh.
Am I pursuing this
Yellow
yellow
Premier
Premier?
on scene.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's not getting into the Premier. Am I pursuing this
Probably
Premier or no?
gonna be getting.
Thank you for blocking my door.
No, you're gonna get tased. You're gonna get tased. Oh, I told
Thank you
you.
for.
You get 3 units
No, no,
here.
no, I'm not
If
doing
you have
that.
still visual, but yeah, you can.
Gave me a gun.
Did the Premier
Oh my god.
interfere?
Do this.
Hey, from
They
the.
had the 9F.
Hey,
I'm not gonna tase you. Get on hard.
Back to the scene.
Reaching down, grab your left arm.
Premier, leave the area. Keep moving forward.
I'm gonna try to hit another tase. I'm so good at it. I missed. Oh my god.
All right, I'm gonna clear this for PBS on this vehicle. We're northbound Power.
You can take a northbound Power. Vehicle is still smoking. Westbound Adams Apple. Or in the Premier, if they interfere with the street, they will be put out of the fucking oblivionness. Teaming westbound and eastbound.
Oh, I 50'd. I'm out. Holy fuck.
Bot.
Cars out. Eastbound Carson. Carson Shawbury. He's heavily on the radio again. He's running eastbound Shawbury. There's a laundromat. He's in the middle of the road. Running eastbound Shawbury.
Premier's coming back in that.
Getting out foot. He's running towards the laundromat.
Oh. They were looking back.
Premier's heading back to you.
Copy.
If he's running east Shawbury.
We've got 2 peace officers out on foot. The Premier's rolling up right now. Stand by. Premier picked up. Suspects in the Premier. Do we have anybody staying back with the 9F? Affirm. We got 2 units here. Beautiful. Good shit. 2-7 secondary. Comes northbound Strawberry. Crossing over Adams Southwall.
Oh.
Yeah, that's San Andreas. Northbound Strawberry. Crossing San Andreas, putting integrity.
Blasting it. Godspeed past me,
Northbound
Interceptor.
Southbound 60-way.
Copy. I'm slowly getting.
Crossing under Mirror Park Boulevard. Heavy traffic. Who's need to travel, approaching towards Clinton. Crossing onto Vineland Park Drive, slowing, holding left. Left, westbound Vineland Park Drive towards Snow Road, northbound. Right, northbound Snow Road. Off U-turning, right, holding right eastbound, facing southbound towards Vineland Park Drive, off-road. Holding right for southbound Snow Road. Oh, yeah, Elgin Avenue on Clinton. Clinton, southbound Elgin. Going by Mirror Park, right, westbound, Vineland Boulevard, approaching Meteor Street, holding right, crossing Meteor. Our of this yellow Premier is Horace Maximus, passing the westbound Vinewood, left, southbound off the street. Check. Right, Spanish, right, westbound Spanish, approaching Mattering Thunder. Left, southbound Laguna Place, approaching Halleck. Right, westbound Halleck, approaching Rock Plaza, left, southbound Las Lagunas, opposing lanes to travel. Alright, westbound through Carson Tunnel, holding, missing all the way through westbound Carson Tunnel, crossing San Vitus, approaching City Hall.
Pits are approved, correct?
Affirm.
Holding right for West Seth Drive, approaching Heritage Way, opposing lane, slowing by Heritage, crossing over, approaching Marathon. Approaching Life Invader. Careful heavy traffic, left westbound, stop with Boulevard Peril, approaching Turning West, passing the Fika. Heavy traffic, looks like crouchy ghost today, left southbound, running west, left eastbound Marathon, approaching Dorset. Crossing Heritage. Movie Star. Approaching eastbound Dorset Drive towards Palomino, crossing east Heritage Way. Heavy eastbound Dorset, approaching Las Guinness. Slowing heavy by Las Guinness, left northbound Las Guinness Boulevard, approaching Occupation, opposing to travel, right, passing Occupation, left westbound High. Crossing San Vitus, westbound Howard. Left south, westbound Eastbourne Way. Westbound Eastbourne, right northbound Bay Milton Parkway. Left westbound Southwold Apparel. Left southbound Rockers Drive. Crossing Eastbourne, Puzzle Spikes. Plaza. That was yelling. Left eastbound Dorset Drive. We're going for a pit. They're slowing heavy by Dorset Drive.
Talking about that.
Passengers going to be on the phone. Be ready for pickup. Possible interference. Eastbound Dorset towards Las Guinness Boulevard.
I'm gonna hit La Porta.
Right, southbound Las Guinness. Also possible blocks, backers have done blocks past like in Red Garage and White Garage. Southbound Peaceful. Last eastbound Vespucci. Another yellow car. Interference can get on this Calico. Is that Calico?
Yellow
Eastbound
color Sigma 2.
Sigma 2 interference crossing Strawberry eastbound Vespucci. Slowing last northbound Center Street past Summer PT. Cross Atley. Crossing San Andreas, approaching Integrity. Oh, the 50 is slightly. Local on Fairland, westbound. Integrity left southbound, Strawberry. Run for a pit on Strawberry, San Andreas, facing westbound, company southbound.
Two yellow vehicles back.
Affirm, I'll warn them.
Pit front of the Sigma, showing them.
Sigma, stop following the pursuit!
Westbound, right northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin approaching Occupation. Crossing Swiss, holding left, going kind of slow. Crossing Occupation, northbound Elgin. Crossing Howick. Heavy, slowing heavy, right on the sidewalk, right hand side, left westbound Spanish. Alright. Left southbound Alta Place. Approaching Howick Avenue. Left. West eastbound Howick. Local pit and facing westbound, reversing north, facing southbound. Taking off southbound Power Street. Left eastbound Occupation, approaching Elgin. Right,
I think we would have
crossing
been
Elgin,
able to connect with the car if we didn't
Elgin
get bumped.
Northbound Elgin Avenue. You're on the pit on Spanish and Elgin. Hitting the wall. Careful bikes, left southbound, Musa Street. Approaching Halleck, right, that's one crossing Halleck, southbound Elgin. Meter. Southbound Elgin Avenue. It's just a Sigma that's interference.
Affirm, RO, Mason, Machuca.
I've been looking for it.
Yellow Sigma. Southbound Elgin with the main car goes to the yellow Premier, southbound Strawberry. Crossing McDonald, southbound Strawberry, back where they crashed out. Crossing Carson, southbound Strawberry Avenue. Left southbound, approaching, crossing Davis. The alleyways eastbound, approaching Broke and Providence.
I don't know if you're slowing for me or not. I'm sorry for passing.
I was slow for you.
Northbound, Sterling staying opposing lanes. Crossing Carson, approaching McDonald. McDonald, left westbound McDonald, approaching East Castellina, slowing by crossing Butt Road. Westbound McDonald. Crossing Strawberry. Southbound Forum Drive towards McCarson. Okay, westbound Carson. for westbound Indus Boulevard towards Calais. It's like some white garage. Or actually, check if there's a white garage block. Northbound.
There's no block white garage.
Left westbound facing southbound and it's crossing over westbound in the alleyways exiting towards Southwalk Drive. And northbound Southwalk Ridge. Left westbound Palmina Avenue.
Sigma's at the tow lot.
Oh. The car is being hit heavy. The vehicle may be out here. Your vehicle is out in Palomino.
Hey.
Did you clock me? Did you clock me?
I did.
No.
Stay out the
target
core.
wearing a yellow checkered shirt.
Hey, from me,
I said stay out the core.
Hopping into the water. He's swimming in north.
Do you have some ID?
Target, we need a mobile
I might
unit
have to
getting in
see
front of
that.
him, blocking his path eastbound on Palomino Avenue.
It's in the core? I said stay out the core. No! Sigma's currently eastbound. Standby.
I'm gonna need an additional unit with me. I'm solo dolo on the Premier driver right now. We're going westbound towards the beach.
Do we have a mobile unit? Mobile unit by Palomino Southwalk Bridge. My primary target. He's on the phone, possibly getting a pickup soon.
The Sigma driver is on the phone as well. Full sending northbound power.
Can get mobile and leave the Premier.
Picked up by that Sigma Rose is chasing. He's northbound Southwalk Drive at 14 and 2.
Ellis, hot drop me.
I'm gonna lose the driver of the Premier. I'm solo dolo on the foot. We're running towards the alleyways by the canals.
In the rental area running northbound towards Lindsay.
Did no one stay back with the Premier?
We did, but then, yeah, we broke up the Premier.
Okay, I'm gonna stay with the Premier because they're gonna come back with this car. I'm ready to get 77.
It's pulling up at the 95 here.
Yellow Sigma on scene.
There any available 77s? I'm solo dolo on a football right now. I'm in the
290.
canals next to Bob Smith. Hey, firm. We're running towards Bob Smith right now. I'm gonna be the only LSPD unit over here. It's gonna be the driver of the Premier. We're running on foot.
I'll be there.
I lost visual adjacent.
Sigma southbound Dutch London.
He ran somewhere this way towards NC Circus around here.
I got him. He's to your right, running parallel to you. He's full sending northeast. He's pretty much at the corner. And he's still right at the corner. He may have jumped in the water behind the bush. Continuing northeast, so towards South Rockford.
From I see him. Yeah, he's going towards the gas station right now on the other side.
Sigma is smoking.
Need help with this football?
Yeah, we're currently lost visual. He's going to be adjacent to the
And he's
gas
running
station.
up the stairs towards South Rockford right now.
Beautiful, good shit.
Tan shirt, yellow mask, black pants.
That's the one.
Individual's been tackled. I got your lethal.
Hands behind your back.
Individuals continuing running on foot, going over the grassy area towards the Little Soul gas station. Still continuing eastbound. Hey! Oh. You thought. Hands behind your back.
Don't resist. Don't fucking resist. Oh, you're pissing me off, you freaking.
Individual still fleeing on foot. Just entered property. I don't. Is there? Oh, he's jumping over the fence back on a ginger. Arch Lindsay Circus. Hey! Gonna need you to surrender. Stop running.
Go on, motherfucker. Innocent.
Mirror park.
Hands behind your back. You're under arrest for felony obstruction.
Hands on your knees. Come on, Boozy. Now shake that ass for daddy. Shake
I'm going back for the court. Damport, how many units do you have with you?
I believe there's another one, but I'm not sure how far behind they are.
Catch
They've gone back up. They've gone back up the hill to Elgin. I'm going to go southbound. Hopefully they come southbound.
Skirt.
I'll go northbound.
We can go westbound on.
Didn't go north.
Yeah, I didn't go north.
God damn, run the paces.
Sir, please stop running. You're gonna be under arrest and tired. It's not worth it.
I do have going westbound.
I'm going back for the core.
16 westbound Spanish now.
You're going to be stopped somewhere repairing. 100%.
Yeah, good point.
On head out or going out. Check all the laneways. Eastbound.
He's coming to you right now. He's coming to you right now. He tackled a peace officer.
He did.
Oh, he's tased. Oh, he's done for. Oh, I just saw Bradford pick up trash off the ground.
No, I pulled them up.
I said what I said, and I meant it.
I'm going to run to my vehicle.
I'll give you a ride. Sorry.
It's up the stairs that lead from the canals to South Rockford.
UTL on that signal too.
Should be to the left here.
Skirt. Delivery.
4976 MRPD with the Premier.
Sorry.
I'm not the one you really wanted.
Hello.
What's up, bro? I'm ready to go. I'm riding passenger
Do
princess.
my ordeal, motherfucker.
You still have someone in custody, or are you still chasing one?
A-firm, and their phone's ringing. We're at the Palomino Apartments.
One will be appointed you by the state free of charge. You understand these rights?
Yeah, I understand.
Mm.
Okay, now knowing these rights,
Come that
would
way
you like a
in case the
lawyer
secret
during
comes back
questioning
to
within
the-
the cells or no?
Can't do something.
Can I have Julio as a lawyer?
Julio.
No, we talk about the dumb one.
I mean,
He does not
doesn't
look
that
like a
get you-
lawyer.
The
Doesn't
one
that
who
get you what you
intentionally
want?
sold in front of police because he said something to the extent of, I don't give a fuck.
He wait,
Nice.
stole or sold? Which one did you
Oh,
say?
he admitted to selling drugs.
Let me take off this real quick.
He said, you think I care? I knew you was there. I'll kill someone in front of you.
Wait,
Oh, you're like my
wait,
little brother.
Wait, one sec. Wait, you telling me he actually did that? 'Cause
Yes.
I thought you were just chasing
No.
him for
No, he...
fucking idiot.
That's what he did.
My goose been fumbling as of recently. I ain't gonna lie. All right, listen. You got anything on you that's gonna stick, prod me, give me hepatitis C, some sort of HIV?
Nah, I got a wrench though.
You got a wrench. Where is this wrench located? Could you inform me kindly, please, sir?
Wait, hold up. The math is mathin'. Because you was fixing the core.
He was fixing the core. Yo, where is this wrench located, mister?
Between my legs.
Yo, don't piss me off, dude. Don't piss me off. Come on, bro.
Bradford, you gotta hit him with the Uno reverse. Why there a wrench there unless something there need to be fixed?
You got erectile dysfunction,
Yeah,
is what he's asking?
Nah, I
You got
fixed
this
my
or no?
girlfriend's attitude with that wrench. That's what I'm saying.
Whoa. God, I don't want to
You ain't gonna
know,
catch
bro.
me with that one, bro.
I'm just
See?
gonna go ahead and double check it.
Oh, not this, bozo.
Ooh.
Which bozo?
You.
Oh, me.
Ah!
Hi.
Life in prison.
What I do. What I do.
I'm gonna put something in your glove box.
All right.
Ali, anything
You got
illegal?
nothing
in
on
that?
But I picked it up at your house.
Thank you very much. I've got nothing illegal on me.
Wait, what was it?
I looked in my pocket, thinking, where the hell did that come from?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it'll go back on the mantle.
Sorry about that.
You're good. Bradford, I'm assuming you're aware, but it's only obstruction, reckless evading.
Yeah, affirm. Resisting arrest.
Affirm.
No. I was driven here.
Can we get a ride to our vehicular motor, our domicile in question?
Of course you can.
You guys ever think the people who prompted the police chase feel bad about their friends getting arrested trying to help them, and then they actually get away?
I don't think they feel bad at all.
Yeah, I don't know. I would feel bad.
If it was me, I would laugh at them, probably.
A little messed up. Even if you were on that side?
Yeah, I think I would call in someone who I don't really care about, and then if they got caught, I'd be like, fucking idiot.
Burn.
Your yellow Sigma just arrived at the barrio.
29076 to the barrio.
Occupied ×2.
Open pipes in traffic.
Is the passenger wearing like a plaid yellow top?
The driver is. The passenger's wearing like a black sleeveless hoodie.
Oh. Damn.
They're standing outside the car right now in the lot.
Confirmed.
No, he just, the passenger just pulled out a car.
Has Primary thrown up an incident regarding those?
There was an incident up from a while ago. This is from the exchange, right?
Negative. Unrelated.
Oh, that's right. We broke off of that. Yeah, my bad. A long chase.
There's them from Julio selling drugs in front of an officer, literally right in front of me. I'm sorry, was that 10 or no? 10-9?
I just put it up.
Just got in the driver's seat.
Titled
Thank
Drug
you.
Sales to Pursuit.
Alright, they're both back in the car.
1 second, chat. Process lasso. What's going to be the FPS increase? Affinity, current, select. Cache and
There's
click.
one
92
running in the
to
barrio.
135.
It's occupied 1 times.
Yeah, mate. And good luck with that dude. It doesn't look like he's lucked up too good.
Secondary, westbound Carson Avenue with a yellow color Sigma. We'll send it westbound.
Can you get me an RO on that?
Transitioning northbound Alta.
Mason Pachuca.
A firm, same one from earlier.
Westbound Calais.
Kind of funny that I forgot
Right
the
northbound-
RO,
Oh, sorry, northbound Calais.
and then it was brought
Crossing
up.
Vespucci, approaching San Andreas, northbound Calais. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound in the alleyways, adjacent to Senior Bus, going to be coming out Calais, facing southbound Calais.
You guys require additional?
Vespucci.
Negative. Well, I don't believe so, at least.
Right. Right, and then left through Brown Garage, going to be coming out Ginger. Right, northbound Ginger. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound.
Once this concludes, we'll pull
Palomino.
out the scout.
Left eastbound alleyways coming out Calais. Left northbound Calais. We close 50 to a tree. Might be
Oh.
stuck. Can get a box here. It's boxed off Calais. Oh, it's mobile now. Okay, it's getting hit. It's getting boxed off Calais, just opposite Senior Bonds.
They're gonna push me out.
It
Yeah, they
broke the
pushed me out.
box, northbound Calais. stationary momentarily. Right, eastbound San Andreas.
290 secondary, full sending eastbound San Andreas. Vehicle's been pit. And still full sending. Left immediate, oh, still continuing northbound Alta.
415 secondary, northbound Alta. Left westbound, hold.
Immediate left.
Capital. Left southbound, Las Lagunas. Right westbound, Dorset. Take it primary.
So full sending westbound Dorset. They 50'd. Vehicle is out. Out on Dorset and Madwayne. Individuals on foot running eastbound Dorset. Make sure your vehicles are locked. Hey!
Fuck. You locked the door.
Hands behind your back. You're under arrest.
Road just going for cuffs. Resisted. Facing westbound.
Please stop running.
No.
Please, I asked nicely.
Westbound
So
Dorset.
nicely, sir.
But I asked so nicely.
I'm blinking car.
So nicely.
No.
Can you get mobile?
Get out the
Breaking
core.
into a white and color local gauntlet.
Get
He's trying to
get
take
out the
keys.
core.
No.
Get out.
He's refusing to get out the car.
Get out
He's
now.
facing eastbound Dorset.
Uh-uh.
He's trying to lockpick the car.
Denied.
He's been tased.
Oh.
Let me try again.
Hands behind your back.
Just going for cuffs.
He's asking for a second chance.
Resisted.
No.
He's going back
Stop.
into the white and color gauntlet. He's trying to lockpick it.
Get out the core.
No.
What do you mean no?
Another
You
car
did it.
Running eastbound Dorset.
No.
Went for a
Hands
tackle.
behind your back, bucko.
He's going for cuffs.
No.
Resisted.
Let's go. Let's go.
Running
third
eastbound
Let's go to
Dorset.
another car.
No.
He's now trying to
No,
break
you ain't getting in the
into a black
core.
and color
I want to see if I can
Denied.
lockpick this one.
Tased.
No. No.
South of
Hands
the
behind
car.
your back. Ooh. Hands behind your back, bucko.
Road just going for cuffs. 195.
Dispatch 290. We got him. All right, moving on to the sidewalk here.
Nice.
Springfield was the chicken
No
show.
wonder I
You're the
hate
one that
these
pulled a
things,
vehicle
man.
in.
Fucking car doesn't turn.
Negative. The one that pulled
Sit
the car
tight.
out was the black sleeveless.
You'll sit tight.
Yellow plaid guy.
You
lives
sit
in one of
tight.
the houses out here.
No, you.
Okay.
You. One moment.
I was wondering if we seen him going to the truck or something to put something on it.
I'm on it. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you, sir.
No,
Oh, they're
the
right here.
black
They're right here.
sleeveless did get to the trunk of another car and put it away, but the yellow plaid one went inside of a house all along the street here, and then went back into the car.
All right, sir.
The trunk of the 9F.
You are under arrest. I'm going to be searching your person here. Is there anything
We
that's
have
going to
that
poke, stab, stick, or prod me?
Huh?
I said I am going to search your person. Is there anything that's going to poke, stab, stick, or prod me?
I don't know. You tell me.
What?
4 and 5.
What you mean you don't know? Hey, firm, bring it over to Mission Row. We're going to clamp those vehicles in the side lot once they're fully documented. All right. Well,
Oh, you're finally not keeping them in the building. Good.
Why is that good?
So, tow people can come grab
Yeah, the vehicle interior is.
No, it's staying in the. It's staying in the brick structure south of Mission Row.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's see here. Carefully. Okay, that's a knife. A wrench, a crowbar. Lockpicks. Some money.
Yes. Money.
Do we have a doubled up unit that can drive that?
Hey, firm, we're doubled up.
A radio.
Document the 2 vehicles that
We
you attempted to
are.
steal.
All right. As of right now, in terms of stuff being seized, it is going to be the lockpicks alongside the radio.
Oh, okay.
Alongside the knife and the wrench and the crowbar for now, some of which will be returned.
Okay.
I'm undecided on the cash.
Yeah.
Undecided. Huh. Oh my god, that's right across from us. Do you require medical?
No, I'm good.
You sure?
5 and 615
Okay.
transporting the Sigma 2 back to
All
Hello.
right.
Could be worse. I wish I could turn it on. I wish my 9F could been repaired, but I didn't repair it, so it was already
The
broken.
acceleration on this thing is insane.
Yeah. That's
Holy shit, how did he get caught?
all right. Listen, I am gonna get
Dog's your
you
driver,
placed
man.
in the
They're not
vehicular.
Holy fuck, this thing
What?
is crazy. 0 to 100 in half a second.
What do you? What was the question?
What's your SUV? And what's your SUV I got?
It's a coquette day today.
Oh, Kodak. Is this a Kodak?
Yeah, it's a
What
coquette.
engine do you have in these?
It's stock.
Really?
Yep.
Why is it stock?
They're pretty solid stock.
Yeah, I know. It was keeping up with what.
Yeah. It's definitely an okay car.
Yeah, it looks nice though.
Nothing compared to that Sigma.
I don't like the Sigma, to be honest. I didn't even want to drive it, to be honest.
Well,
I wish I had a different car, but I didn't. That's why I'm getting another car, 10F. I upgrade from 9F to 10F.
oh, well, congrats, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Is that a congrats moment?
I don't know. Oh, lovely. Please.
Yeah. All right. Here we are. Here we are. Oh, Deke over there's all surprised about how.
About the Sigma.
Yeah, he had to drive it here, and it was like,
I know.
I think probably the fastest thing he's ever driven. Oh wait, hold on, that's a problem. How come the yellows are different?
Are they?
Yeah, there's one yellow's like too vibrant, the other yellows are too dark, you know?
Yeah, what the hell?
Lighter yellow,
I don't know
The far left one is mustard yellow. Actually, the right one is mustard. I don't know, actually. They're all different, though.
Yeah, I know.
Should we get like a lineup photo of just all their cars in here?
Why?
Well, no, we're gonna keep them in the. Once they're documented, we're gonna move them to the brick structure to the south with clamps.
Oh, I like that.
Why would you take photo of it?
We have to document it.
Well,
Yeah.
I know that, but I'm talking about you're taking like poses with it. What the fuck are you doing?
No, we're
just
not
taking photos of all of it, 'cause
posing.
We gotta like
Can you let me go and
document it.
grab me again?
Ah, yeah.
Never mind. Oh, there you go. Thank you.
Not sure if I read your rights, but at this point in time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can able to be against you in the court of law. You do have the right to an attorney during any and all questioning, and if you can't afford one, want to be provided by the state if available. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you today?
Uh-huh.
Hi, Crystal.
Hello again.
Crystal, stop. Crystal, oh my gosh, she's lost it.
Who's in there?
Chef, she's lost it.
Oh, hello, Hollis. Hi.
You're coming with me, Crystal. I'm
Hey,
taking it
Hollis.
now.
Hello, Hollis.
Crystal was beating me in the sales road.
I missed on purpose.
I was asking if you... Oh, never mind. He left.
Hey, Butchie.
Hey. All right, you stay right here. Don't move.
Can I get medical?
Girl, I asked you if you need a medical.
Oh, I was delusional. Can I go get medical?
Yeah, we can call EMS. Stand by.
No, fuck
You need EMS?
I wanted to see if you would take me all the way to the hospital. It's good.
Doug?
I don't need medical.
Oh.
Was it
One is
Amir that
overhead.
got shot by Palomino, or was that?
You
a
don't
different
need
car?
medical, or you do?
No, I'm good. I'm just fucking with you.
Okay.
Do you
all
need
right.
medical? I would call them right now.
No.
Okay.
I know you like to waste time too.
I know I love wasting time.
You know, he was in the obsession with a doctor, and I was sitting
Yeah,
there.
Left, westbound, 5 Park
You can have to
Drive.
listen to your repair.
Oh, we should go on.
EMS from PD, we need 52s MRPD.
Right, westbound.
I don't need 52s.
Well, listen, you said it. The last thing I want is for this to go to court and your lawyer be like, did my client ask for medical? And then I say, yes, he did. But realistically, while you technically did, you then declined afterwards, you know?
Yeah, how do you go to court? I declined it myself.
Yeah, but
And,
like
well,
you said, you could be injured.
Yeah,
You could be, you know,
you could
in a
be.
false state.
Yeah, at this
Yeah,
point, I'm a
that's
little,
why- that's
little
my own-
concerned.
That's like I chose to be self-injured, so it doesn't make sense. Why would I take it to court?
Well, you can't choose to be self-injured where, you know.
You're giving me
where-
the option to get treatment, but if I choose to decline it and then like want it later, like it's kind of dumb fuck backlash, you know. So you can't. Really go to
No,
court
no.
with
The
that.
thing is, you're our responsibility as of
Yeah, I
right
know that.
now. So, you know, we need to double
and
check.
the other thing, I'm my own responsibility, so I get to choose if I want it or not. If I
That's
decline
Spanish,
it,
right?
it's not on you.
Put an engine in a tractor?
Hmm.
Sorry.
What if mentally you're not all there and you are not? If you don't, you know. I mean, quite frankly, I think we're at that point where you might not have the mental capacity to determine whether or not you do in fact need help.
Yeah.
And now we're here. Now we're here.
Yeah.
Me 1 second.
You ever just start locking?
Talk to him because I told him.
I have to get on radio.
Actually, never mind. I won't tell you what I told him.
Sit tight.
Hello.
Hey, he's in here. This way.
Hello.
Who's talking? Oh, hello.
He said he needed medical, and then he said, no, I don't. And I just want to make sure he's all medically cleared, you know?
I said no at first, and then I said yes to fuck with him, and then he said no. I make sure. So he blocked you over here.
Get a little bit banged up, but nothing critical.
212 is in an active 80.
Just cover my bases, you know? I don't want to get ACR'd by the marshals.
Yeah, you know, it's up to you. You can do whatever you want, you know. It's just
Yeah.
I
Hey,
kinda think it's-
just don't
I kinda-
don't say bench trial in a joking way, because if you do, there's no taking that back. Even if you plead guilty, it has to be in front of a judge.
That's stupid.
Yeah, well, it's because people were weaponizing bench trials. They'd be like, bench trial, to try to get an officer to like reduce a charge, and then the moment a judge was available, they'd be like, no, I don't want it.
Yeah, they're fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's not surprising. All right,
All right,
sit
it's all
tight.
good.
I'll let you
To
out.
be honest with you, bench trials are boring as fuck. I just sat in one for like a car or something.
I'll be right back.
Just boring.
All right, are you parked out back?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'll be good. I've got keys to the back door.
Oh.
Thank you.
Just want to make sure you get out without any issue. What if one of their friends is here, you know? Thank you.
Sure. I think we're good.
All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to search your person one last time. I am going to be returning the crowbar alongside the wrench, alongside the knife. And then I still need to reach out to one officer, so give me just a moment.
Hoover, did you document the tractor?
Is anyone on 3?
Yeah, we're right there.
Is it KO?
Yes, Rhodes.
Hey, so I have Julio. What did he admit to? Because he's got some, you know,
He admitted
roles.
to selling drugs in front of me. He did a handoff right in front of me, and he threatened us.
So he's got no drugs. He's got some money. Should I seize the money?
I would, yeah, because he's been trying to say that the whole time. He literally did a handoff right in front of my face.
A firm.
And he said, I'm giving them weed right now, and literally just handed the bag over to the local.
Oh.
And that's right, yeah.
Okay. Well, I will need your statement in the report. With that admission, I'll charge him with sale of drugs.
Confirm.
Thank you.
You got it.
All right. Sorry, I was just clarifying stuff with
No, you're fine.
the officers here. Okay. I do have to get you fingerprinted. So right here at the bottom of the display, there's a little fingerprint scanner. I'm just going to press this against your index finger in your left hand here, okay? So just try not to move too much.
I got you.
Here we are. In 3, 2, 1. Perfect. The results are in. You want to know who you are?
I know who I am. I'm Julio.
You're Julio.
Not Julio, Julio.
But it's a J.
Yes, it's Julio. I think
That's
J
an
is
H.
No, Julio.
Are you sure that's not a W? Because when I say who, that's WHO.
Okay, try to say it. Say Julio.
Julio. WHOLIO.
Yeah, it's not a W. It's a J. People get it confused with an H in it too.
Ah? That can't
People
be true.
Yeah, people replace the J with an H.
Okay, so call people Jonathan
Jonathan? What you mean?
instead of Jonathan? Because that's a J.
Fuck if I know. I think the J is silent.
But how is it silent?
I don't know. Because when you listen to the word, it sounds different from a J. It's like Jacob, John, Joseph, Julio. That doesn't sound with a J.
Odd. It's like an exception.
I guess. I don't know.
Okay. So after speaking with the officer, I unfortunately do have to seize the cash on your person.
On which one?
Both. On the basis that
how?
you admitted to selling drugs.
Yeah, but that was fucking so long ago.
But
I could have grabbed this cash from someone else.
Now whose fault is that?
Okay. I know it's my fault. I was making a point. But the thing is, I could have picked up this cash somewhere else. I could have found it on the ground. You think I'm going to be carrying around fucking, or going to the bank? You think I'm going to be carrying around fucking 20K of fucking selling drugs? No.
I don't know. I also wouldn't think you'd just openly admit to selling drugs.
Oh, because y'all want to fucking drive around for 5 hours. Because why not? I'm not a pussy. I'll fucking do it.
Because
in
why
front of you.
not? Hold on. Let's not play dumb.
I'm not playing dumb.
Wait. Oh.
I even admitted to do it. You even saw me do it.
Do you guys need some alone time? We'll come back.
But the thing is,
No,
how do you
no,
know
no, it's
I
fine,
didn't
it's
grab
fine.
this money from the ground somewhere else.
So here's the thing. The way this works is, we have.
So you,
Oh, go ahead.
you think I'm going to be
I'm gonna be
carrying
using
around
your
20K
fingerprint
or
right
some
now,
shit?
David,
I
already.
don't know.
I'm going to seize your possessions here, okay? And then we're going to head over to the cell. However, the way this works is, if you would like that returned,
So I have to wait 2 months to get it returned? Okay, I got you. I won't worry about it.
but I don't think you have to wait 2 months. I don't realistically think it would be that long.
So how long do I have to wait?
Well, I don't know. I'm not a fortune teller.
Did you find, well, you didn't find lead on me, so, you know.
That is correct. I did not find weed. However, you are being charged with sale of drugs.
Yeah, I know.
Here we are.
But you don't know if I fucking
Go ahead and
sold a
run the
lot
search.
or just had like one bag and just sold it to 2 people.
Correct. But because it is probable that these are proceeds from drug sales,
No, really.
as you did them in front of us.
I tell you one thing. The 1,000 is from the drug sale. The 20K, no.
Do me a favor, go ahead and approach the bars.
Oh, I didn't realize you unhandcuffed me.
Here we are.
But yeah, the 20,000 is not the drug sale. The 1,000 is. Because why the fuck would I be carrying around money that I sold with drugs? 20K.
You
Not that
can't.
stupid.
You can't use that logic after intentionally selling drugs in front of police.
Ah, yeah, you know. I know.
The
How long until I get my money back?
you would have to. You'd have to appeal. Pretty much appeal it.
I'm not appealing that.
Well, then I guess never.
Okay.
But the
we'll
burden
keep
of proof
money.
shifts to you to prove that it is legitimate funds.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm not going to sit in courtroom for 5 hours to try to get money that should have been taken off of me. But I understand the logic of drug sale, to be honest.
All right. Let's see here.
right, give me one moment with you, David. It's gonna be just a second, though. Damn, you're gonna hurt yourself, David.
Do.
All right.
All right, Mr. Frost. As it currently stands, you are under arrest for reckless evading, resisting arrest, criminal transaction of drugs, alongside Grand Theft Auto. Actually,
Wait, did you take both the lockpicks off me or just one?
both.
Why'd you take both?
Why wouldn't I?
I just used one of them, so you took both of them?
Yeah.
It's like, okay. No, that's kind of confusing. So you can take both. So if I had 10 lockpicks on me and I lockpick it with one lockpick, you take all 10?
I would take all 10, yes.
Why?
For starters, it's hard to determine which one was actually used in
You
said
just
crime.
take one.
No.
I just used one.
No.
You can't lose. You can't use, like, that's kind of dumb. So
Why is that dumb?
I can make the same argument for bullets. Oh, if you just shoot one bullet, am I going to take all the bullets or the gun?
Well, you see what I'm talking about, though, right? I used one lockpick. I didn't use all 4 of them, right?
Yeah, but if I shoot a cop with
Well,
one
hold up,
bullet,
whoa,
you're
all
gonna take my-
4. You only had 2.
Oh, well, whatever.
Oh, hey, there was more? Oh
Wait,
my
hold
God.
up. So you
Wait,
you
wait,
used
you're
2 and
lying.
you had 2? Oh, I don't know which of the 2 these are.
No, I'm just using fucking random
A
numbers.
hypothetical. I get it. Go on.
But yeah, like, if I use one lockpick and you'll see me use the lockpick to lockpick a car,
Uh-huh.
you just choose one of the fucking lockpicks. You don't take out 10. It's just one of it. It's a fucking lockpick. Fuck if I know. You know all the logic.
Well, no, I see the logic,
No,
but
no,
it
no,
more
no,
so
No, you're right. I'm wrong. There you go. Let's go. I'm guilty. Go
Oh.
ahead.
terrorism.
Again, I had a judge.
I like that. I like that.
Are you still pleading guilty?
Oh, to terrorism? Sure, why not? Go ahead. You're going to add a charge that pretty much I didn't commit. But go ahead. I'll plead guilty to that.
What charge haven't you committed?
I haven't committed terrorism, but if you want to add it
Did
on,
you
go
actually think I
ahead.
was going to charge you with terrorism? Are you
No,
okay, Julio?
But it's up to you. You asked.
All right. As it currently stands, reckless evading, resisting, criminal transaction of drugs, and Grand Theft Auto. Probably should be a conspiracy charge, but we'll look past that.
What the fuck is a
Prior,
conspiracy charge?
well, it's pretty much coordinating with other people to commit crime. In this case, it would be them assisting you in fleeing by coordinating a pickup
Wouldn't it
with
just
them.
be a fucking accomplice?
No.
How wouldn't that be accomplice?
Well, you aren't the accomplice here.
No,
you,
I'm talking about them.
Yeah, but we're talking about you.
Oh, you're talking about me. I thought you was talking about them.
No, why would I be? When did I mention them?
Fuck if I know. You said something about
When was the last time you drank alcohol?
Oh, I haven't drank alcohol in a while. I am a drunk, but I haven't drunk in a while.
What's a while?
To be honest, probably like 2 weeks.
Oh, I thought you were about to say like 2 hours.
Yeah, I haven't drunk alcohol in a while.
Because I've seen you driving, and the things you're saying.
Don't
and
say that.
The math is just.
Don't say that.
You being an alcoholic is starting to add up here.
Don't say that.
What do you mean?
I'm a good driver, but sometimes I have random fucking things that just happen, so you can't do much about it.
Sir, respectfully, though, you hit many trees and poles today.
Yes,
Do you need directions to the VU with the amount of poles you hit?
That car is ass.
I think you might be a little more productive at the Vanilla Unicorn.
That car is ass.
Which car?
They're not enough.
If you say so.
And the Sigma, that was just pitting me, and I was just fucking like, okay, I don't care.
All right, so prior to any reductions, again, you are looking at those 4 charges. How do you plead?
Did you lead the charges to me?
Yes, reckless evading, resisting arrest, criminal
guilty, there you
transaction. I didn't even finish. I can't accept a guilty plea if you ain't letting me finish the charges.
Yeah, I know. That's why I did it.
Well, here's the thing. I have all day, and if you interrupt me every time, I'll be here for hours.
I'm fine with that.
So you're looking at reckless evading, resisting arrest?
You know, it's like I'm fine with that, to be honest with you. Like, you think that bothers me? I'm fine with reduced sentence.
Oh, well, you know that's officer discretion, right?
What, off of discussion? What you mean?
A reduced sentence?
What you mean?
That is entirely officer discretion.
That's out of discussion?
No, officer discretion, which means it's up to the officer. It's not a given.
Oh, really? So if I was in here for like 2 hours, you can just send me up for 300 months?
Correct, yes.
That is some fucking stupid shit I ever heard in my life. But
Well,
yes, okay.
Recommend reading the legislation.
Again, I'm just
That's a
setting forth
legislation?
realistic expectations.
That is indeed a legislation, yeah.
So I could be here for hours upon hours, and a fucking cop could be a dick to me and say, no time off, 300 months.
Yes, that could be the case.
That's amazing. Nah.
Listen, I'm just saying, in this hypothetical where if I sit here for the next 2 hours and you don't let me finish the 4 charges you're looking at, and I have to keep repeating myself, and you know damn well what you're doing, listen, I'm a very patient man.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing. I could be delusional.
I don't know that that's true. But
saying it's
listen,
God.
as of right now, you are looking at reckless evading, resisting arrest, criminal transaction of drugs, alongside grand theft auto. How do you plead to these charges?
What did I say originally?
I don't know, and I don't wish to assume.
Oh, okay. Can someone do a coin toss?
Ooh, I cannot accept a guilty plea on a coin toss.
Yes, you can.
I cannot.
If
I
I
also
approve on it, someone
can
just needs to fucking,
listen. If I
flip a
believe
coin.
you are mentally impaired, I also can't accept a guilty plea because I can't simultaneously say you are not in the right mind while also accepting you acknowledging or admitting guilt to a situation. Yeah,
Just
think of
flip a
how.
coin.
Think of
if
how.
It hits on heads, I do guilty. If it hits on
No,
tails,
no. You know
not
why?
guilty.
You know why it's a no? Because
Why?
if this somehow went to court,
Brother, I'm not going to court. I don't
listen,
give a fuck about
people say
court.
that shit all the time, but they'll go around get an attorney and be like, they gambled on my freedom, and then I'd have to go to court and admit.
Like, no, whatever I say is true. Anything I say is true. I tell you if I'm lying to you or not. I'm going to be honest. I stand on business. You saw me a while ago. I fucking sold weed in front of you. You think I give a fuck? I'm not going to no fucking court.
The point still stands that the opportunity exists.
Someone flip a
And
coin.
listen, I'm not. No one's flipping no coin.
Someone give me a quarter. I flip coin
No,
myself.
I need to know whether or not you are pleading guilty. It really is that easy.
Oh my fucking god! I like having a chance.
No, I'm
One
not
of y'all-
chancing
come on,
someone's
just one
freedom.
of
That
y'all
looks
give me a quarter.
terrible.
Just one of y'all give me a quarter. I just flip it myself.
No.
Just give me a quarter.
No.
Like, it's not- why?
We are not leaving your freedom up to chance. I'm not looking to get ACR'd by the marshals. No, thank you.
They'll do it. I'll let them know.
I'll fucking take my shoe off and throw it in the air and see where it lands.
You might need a psychiatric evaluation.
Rhodes, did I hear you were trying to gamble someone's freedom?
No.
You wouldn't
I
do
would
such a
never.
thing, would
I would
you?
never. I lead by example.
Okay.
Hey, I would hate to have to report it. Rhodes. I would hate to.
See, I got ops.
369
Oh, landed on
Marshall.
his side. Okay, not guilty.
Okay. All right. Give me a second here.
Let me put my shoe on before you do shit.
All right. So taking into account time served with the not guilty plea, it's going to be Originally, from 62 months, it's going to go down 8 months given the time you've been in custody, which brings it down to 54 in total.
Okay.
There's going to be... Wait, hold up. How many points you got on your license?
Fucking I know. Like, I know.
Oh, you're at 19.
Yeah, I know. Once you get to 20, I think it's 21 or 22.
Man, I should have hit you with unauthorized parking for the abandonment of your vehicle.
You should do that.
Yeah, 100%.
Do that.
That's fucking stupid.
I'll put it in the statement that he pulled over. When we pulled him over initially, he pulled over in the middle of the road.
I'm not going to push it. I've already read off the charges. I don't want to adjust anything. So it's going to be $10,690.
How much?
I'm going to get you billed $10,690.
Oh, don't worry. I get that back.
And it's going to be 54 months. Do you have any comments, any questions, or any concerns?
I got 2 million in a box. I go get that.
You got $2 million in a box?
Yeah.
You get that from selling drugs?
No. I do hard labor.
Like what?
Pick up piece of wood. Throw
I
a
thought you
piece
said
of
you
wood.
stood on business, Ross. Why you lying?
Damn, bro, he don't stand on nothing. No.
Why you lying? I said you stand on business.
And
Why
he
you- why
he
you
wants me to
folding now?
trust. He wants me to trust he can go to the marshals
Yeah, he's
complaining
straight
about me
lying to us.
gambling for
Come on now.
freedom.
That's crazy.
To be honest, I'm just saying random bullshit. Yes, it's from drugs.
Yeah, I don't know. The last name Frost. This is
Hey, you
given
heard that?
cold-hearted.
Mirandaized. You heard that? You know, he said he got it from drugs.
He got it from
Miranda.
drugs.
Huh.
I'll testify that. That's an officer statement right there, ready
Yeah,
to
go ahead.
I didn't even hear. What did he say?
He said he got that money from selling drugs.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't even have 2 million. I wish.
So now he's lying about how much money
Yep,
he got.
Now
This
he's
is
telling
crazy.
us. Yep. So we should definitely take all the money in his account now.
I think I'm just saying random bullshit. I'm just sitting here waiting.
How do we know that? You're in Miranda. You're
It's
you're
not
behind
really
bars.
serious. I'm not going to be
How do we
honest.
know? We're pretty. I don't know. Selling drugs is pretty serious.
We're a bunch of serious.
Storm,
jobs,
after what you
man.
heard, I'm gonna need you to write a search warrant.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. But Frost's heart just fucking dropped.
You should write it. You should write it right now. Like this night.
54 months. You have any comments, questions, or concerns?
The only thing I have is fucking cars, so that's why you're going to be searching.
Odette, give me 1 second. I'm just finishing up processing.
Yeah, call me back when you're free.
Will do. Bye.
What you saying? I wasn't paying attention again.
Can I steal you when you're done?
Yes. You all set to be sent up for the 54 months?
Sure.
I will make it 52.
I need to get something to eat anyways. What about time serve?
That is what the time. The reason it's not a bigger reduction is because you didn't plead guilty because you decided to throw a shoe.
Now?
Let me rework the time if you do. Hold on.
How much? No, I still business with the shoe. The shoe landed outside.
It would be 36 months.
No, that's not bad. No, I still on business with shoe. Give me plead not guilty.
All right, so it'll be.
That's all I was asking for.
Be
A coin.
50,
I wanted a coin.
50
The fucking shoe was terrible.
No, I cannot allow you to listen. When you are saying
Another officer let me do it.
It don't matter. When you say I'm guilty, you are saying I did it. I can't leave that up to a fucking coin toss. It doesn't matter. I'm not him.
He did it.
I'm not him.
Yeah, I'm snitching on your bitch ass.
And he thought I'd trust him not to go to the marshals after gambling for freedom.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
Crazy.
Typical gang.
Crazy. These cold-hearted bitches out here.
Typical gangbanger.
Wasn't you the?
He's just like the rest of them.
Did you
Absolutely.
do it
Just like the rest of them.
Wait, did you do the coin toss or was it the other one?
That wasn't me. I didn't do anything with you.
I don't remember.
No one
Someone
here
did a
did a
coin
coin toss, right, guys?
We would never do a coin toss.
Hey, look at
never
that.
did a coin
Look
toss.
at that.
Some other.
What's a
officer
coin?
did it.
I heard those are extinct now. I pay with debit.
I don't even know how to toss a football, let alone a coin.
Yeah, you. Yeah. Okay, send me up.
All right,
That
have a
one-
good one.
That one doesn't know. how
50
to
months.
talk about-
Goodbye. What's up, Porver?
You want to take a look at the docket real quick?
God. Which portion?
MDT.
Oh. Has anyone explained how this is working?
I have I've just been told to break it. If you look at Civil 4, I've been.
Well,
trying
hold
my
on. What do you
best to
mean you were
break
told to break it? Like just testing? Wait, can I break stuff?
testing. Yes, you can.
He
break
he
stuff.
broke my eyes. Let's just say that, and then I'm
Do
like,
you have a curved MDT?
No. However, it's not really difficult to scroll right. If you the middle
mouse.
you give it a little click and you can scroll to the right and then everything shows properly.
A lot of people aren't aware of that.
But I would assume that a better solution is either it resizes to the original and doesn't expand because you made a super long thing, or it makes the MDT so the empty space is on the left side.
Yes, there's a lot of empty space on the left side.
If that specifically moves for the docket portion, I think everything fits.
Oh, I want the MDT to be collapsible. Is that too much to ask? Too much to ask. This is way too
Wait,
much
what?
to ask. Sorry.
What do you mean collapsible?
The menus over on the left hand side just collapsible. It saves up a ton of essentially empty space to the left. It collapses. It expands.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Where it says like Los Santos Police, if there's a little left arrow, you click and then everything shifts left. Yeah, that makes sense. Personally, I would hate that only because the amount of times you have to you're looking for a hot gun. First, you're in evidence. Then you're looking at report numbers. Then you're opening an incident. Then you're opening a report. Rinse, repeat, back to back, back to evidence.
There was something I forgot to mention that was pretty important. So fun fact, in the top right, citizens involved, you can add whoever really as a plaintiff or defendant. You cannot add it by typing the individual's full name. You need to either type in their first name, last name, or partial of their name in order for results to display. If you type in the full name...
I want to say IT might already be aware of that.
Okay. The suggested trial times, if you go over to the calendar and you look at the top right of the calendar, you can select...
Where the fuck the calendar?
Above shared reports.
Oh. Okay, I see that.
Yeah. In the top right, there's an availability section. And for every day of the week, it just, click up and down to...
Oh, so I just put my availability every day, every hour, on demand.
And when you do that and you go back to the report, it'll show up with the suggested travel times. And over on the right-hand side, it'll essentially grab what are the most common trial times for the people involved and how many of those people out of everyone that's involved. So 2 out of 2, which is myself and Maple that have tested this.
Really like this.
It's really neat.
I do fuck with this. Heavy.
The evidence as well is not accessible unless a judge has approved it for public access.
Can everyone see all of this at all times?
I do not know. I mean, I can see whatever.
Wait, just to clarify, if I create a docket thing, you're saying we are cleared to just fuck with whatever right now. So this is essentially a testing phase?
As far as I'm aware, that's what was told to me.
Wait, who told it to you?
Ricky.
Okay.
And also Betty was like, Angel mentioned it at the meeting, and if there's any issues, just I guess shoot a text to Angel. There's one of the kind of possibly glaring issues I've noticed with the evidence section. There's no other evidence type, which might be an issue if someone wants to add something like non-normal evidence that's not an image or from an incident or a report. For example, I have a blank image there, which is supposed to be a link to an old investigation, interrogation. What am I saying?
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. For users involved.
Mm-hmm.
their state account and state official. LSPD, Los Santos. Oh,
So I tried putting in my state ID for ad
you
user.
can do it with your @ like you would in a report. So for PD, that's likely easiest way if there's an issue with finding by name. Because I did @290 and it comes up.
So the hashtag function that we usually have in our report
Does not work there.
does
Yeah.
not work.
That's probably best way to get it resolved is the hashtag. Just make sure that you're jotting down all of these different things so it can be submitted to, I'm going to assume, Angel, who would likely forward it to IT. And I imagine most of those things would be resolved fairly quickly.
If you refresh, can you see new comments? Because I have a comment from like 6 minutes ago.
Hold on. Yes, I see that. The issue citizens involved does not display.
Yeah.
Okay, I do see that.
Okay, Maple and I ran into a bit of an issue where could you do a rebuttal on one of my motions?
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay, let me know when you've done it.
Once I figure out how to. Evidence, motions. So I can... Wait, how come I can only file a rebuttal to some? Oh, because they're already rebuttals. But you can't rebut to a rebut?
No.
Interesting, because on the docket, people typically do. File a rebuttal.
So you've done that. And I hit refresh. It does not update.
Wait, no. I didn't submit it yet. So I pressed file rebuttal. My rebuttal is in. It immediately updates for me.
Let me refresh. So the comment section is also a bit of a log. So it'll also showcase like any sort of updates that have occurred.
So that didn't update.
Correct.
Well, let me reopen.
And go back in.
Reopen. Okay, so I do see that.
That's.
I really
that's a
fuck with
minor
this being on the MDT.
So do I.
It's very interesting though that the spacing, literally all of it gets resolved if everything is shifted to the right to avoid that left blank area.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait a minute. MDT. So if I... Okay, but that's also leaving 0 space. Because in the normal MDT, outside of the docket thing, but it's only this way because of you put like an extended case thing, right?
I put ASCII art in it.
Is that the only thing that prompted that? It's
I'm
otherwise showing
genuinely-
fine.
Let me check another report.
Yeah, it otherwise shows perfectly fine. Though, can something on there be removed?
Like a comment.
Yes.
It does not seem like I, as like the creator of the report, am able to do that.
Okay. So the reason I bring that up is because I fear one day someone is going to paste something accidentally.
Yes.
And and to be clear, it's not like this wouldn't be a everyone has access, but it would be a judges have the ability and like not an accidental press. This is a you press delete and then type in delete to confirm deletion in case someone accidentally fucking paste their password from their password manager into, you know what I mean? Like,
hey Rhodes.
Yeah.
Can you refresh?
I'm scared.
Do you see the latest comment?
I do.
have? Click it.
I've been flashbanged.
Yep.
I don't like that.
I have to.
Because
reset it.
well, hold up. How can I even? I can't even back out of that.
No, you can't. I just found out about this.
Is the only way to reset the MDT?
I would
or
expect so.
is it because of the formatting, because of the ASCII art? You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
let me reset.
Let's try a different one from
I have to reset my MDT because I can't.
You guys referring to like the new docket tab?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I ain't gonna touch it until I gotta learn about it.
So Horver, I'm gonna look and see if there's a.
So I just
Photo.
did that under the Crim 7. Why do cops stink so much? And the same outcome.
Oh yeah. I'm surprised that you can't like escape out of it.
So am I. Also, another thing, I'm not sure if you've noticed in the top right by your name, you see a little notification icon.
Girl, I can't see nothing because I'm flashbanged. Okay, no longer flashbanged. Docket.
In the top right, there's a little notification icon that will essentially show you.
I do see
rebuttal
updates.
filed, etc. Yada yada.
I like that.
You cannot click to them to go to that docket posting.
I want to say IT is aware.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Is there a should I make one with a comment issues here type deal?
I think that would be very useful. Just a central location. Is there a place I can? Would you be able to like have a section for suggestions?
Oh wait, hold on. Are in progress ones always posted at the top? Because it
let's
seems
see.
like order is closed at the bottom, posted, scheduled, and then in progress. I'm going to set mine to in progress.
I'm gonna set mine to closed, and it shifted it to the bottom.
Oh wait, you can't skip. So I had to press schedule and then in progress.
Yeah.
Save.
You cannot go back in steps.
Oh, I don't really think
I
that's
see
too big of a
I see your posted.
Ooh,
So Horver, all of your issues, do me a favor. I don't know what's most appropriate. I don't know if single comment for single specific thing, or if it's better to like consolidate everything into a post.
May I recommend putting in the description? It seems as if the description is editable by anyone.
Oh.
And you can't really, Jesus. You can't really, how do I say it? Like you can't select a comment by like, dragging your finger over it.
Okay, do me a favor. Well, actually, I'm going to put a heading. And then, actually, I kind of want to reduce this to a single line. And then, can you tag yourself as normal? Okay, you can. So I would do that. I would just, I'd put, at, your typical PD stuff. And then the problems, and I I would likely wait. Is that one thing or is that multiple?
Multiple.
Okay, yeah. Just make sure that the each separate thing is on a different line, so it's easily readable.
Oh, that's too small.
Can you just change the size?
Not without resetting the. Hold on. Are you able to adjust font without necessarily adjusting the heading?
Actually, I don't think so. I think it's just heading. But can you not do Oh. Okay, I see the issue. I guess the answer is no.
Okay, I mean that's fine.
I mean, honestly, if you just did like, whoops. Okay, can we use something that like
a dash?
But it can't have a space. You can do the
Oh,
dash, but no
okay.
space.
Underscore? No, that's not too that visible.
I'm gonna be real. I would just leave it as a dash with no space. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, sorry. Oh wait, you can tab in.
Oh, you can tab it. Okay.
I imagine these are going to be sorted in like a priority list of like most important to ensure things are up and running, and then like the additional, more quality of life things would be my assumption.
Would I be able to add a bit of an issue, but just have it as a suggestion?
Yes. I don't see. Well, girl, don't tell me that. Put it in the damn thing. How the IT guy gonna know if you tell me? So what purpose would that have? Because if something's hitting the docket, it's inherently public, right? Unless you're referring to like a piece of evidence.
Motion like some docket postings will be posted with like an immediate motion to seal. And then if a judge denies that motion, maybe then the docket posting is unsealed.
Yeah, but
and available
motions
for the
to
public.
seal typically aren't for an entire case. It's for like specific pieces of evidence, right?
Are they?
Yeah, because you can. How can you seal an entire docket post?
I thought you were able to.
What would be the purpose? The opposing party needs to be aware of everything.
For the general public, maybe there's information that doesn't need to.
I don't know. Can I add something to your first line indicating that the at stuff does work?
Yes, I was going to do that.
And I fuck with this heavy. uh, Let's see. Is there a judge available?
Around these times, usually no.
Oh, the timing of this.
Actually, maybe Alejandro Ramirez, a lawyer.
Well, the thing is, I would need a judge because I kind of want to. Oh fuck! Odette called me. I need to call her back. Hold on.
Hey, Rhodes.
Sorry for the delay. What's up?
No, you're all good. Just wanted to have a quick chat about trying to keep Shift 3 UPD.
Okay.
Because I'm getting a little bit frustrated by continuously hearing, well, you know, this is Daisy's fault or this is Maple's fault and so on and so forth, and just everybody blaming each other for things that are happening in Shift 3 and blaming each other for the divide that's going on.
Yep. Where are you?
I am currently on Popular.
Okay, I'm at Mission Row. I'm in the security office, so the little room in like the lower motor pool. I just need a minute. I'm reaching under the desk for a bottle of water, and then we can talk.
Okay, ready. I will come to you.
See you then. Bye.
See you. Bye.
Chat. I actually need to pee really bad. Again, full disclosure, my blood sugar was running high, so that's why that's happening. BRB. I am back. Got it.
Found it?
Found it.
Hell yeah.
Come on in.
Wait.
All right, hit me with what's going on.
Well, just today has been a lot of bullshit from the meeting onwards. So obviously there's the BCSO announcement about the cadets and whatnot, and giving cadets and PPOs access to class 2s. I'll get PPO specifically. I pulled Maple aside beforehand, just so he wasn't blindsided in the meeting that this is what's happening. This is a high command decision for BCSO moving forward. So we'll be, you know, allowing our cadets to do this. he made it very clear to me that he was not happy with it. He didn't like it. He was against it. I said, okay, well, this is a high command decision. It is what it is. So that's what we're going to be doing. Did the same thing with Dan. And as soon as Dan got on duty, I pulled him aside and said, hey, this is the new change for BCSO cadets and PPOs, just so that you're not, again, caught unawares. This is what's going to be happening. We went into the meeting. I did the announcement that, you know, of all of that stuff. And Horva piped up and said, you know, oh, yeah, that's my sheriff. The sheriff's on top. Rah. And I said, Horva, absolutely not. This is shift 3. We're not going to sit here and say, you know, that one department's better than the other. We're a UPD.
Right.
To which he just quickly was quiet. Then we went on with the meeting, and there was bits and pieces of LSPD on top, this, that, the other. And the Pred stuff came up. And it turned into a LSPD's just better, everything is this, and then clapped back with no BCSO's better, and then everybody started shitting on the marshals in the meeting and stuff. At that point, I just got up and walked out because
I don't blame you.
I'm not about that life. I'm UPD. I just want to, you know, what's best for the shift 3 as a whole. Since then, I have had I had a phone call from Remy, who advised me that Maple had called her just to bitch about BCSO and how Daisy has, you know, done this, that, the other, and taken out the UPD in shift 3, and it's all Daisy's fault. And there was, I mean, Dan's also upset about, you know, changes and stuff that are happening and blaming BCSO for a quote-unquote divide that is happening within shift 3. There's only so much I can do to try and push forward a UPD within shift 3.
Right.
I understand that the LSPD are hitting on hard times because of what is happening and what is going on with your own high command at this point in time. I don't think we should allow that to come between ourselves as a department, specifically in shift 3. I don't know what can be done. But I just wanted to bring it to your attention.
No, I appreciate that. If I'm being candid with you, I expected this to happen. In fact, when Daisy had first gotten the position, she had contacted me and was just asking for my personal opinion regarding her being, you know, high command in shift 3 and the changes that she wanted to push. And I very clearly told her, not in any kind of like, not with any tone, truly as a friend, and said that with the changes that she wanted to push forward with, it has to be done very delicately, because even though she is high command and can make those decisions on the fly, it is going to create a divide between both departments, which no one wants. In fact, I want to say, if I had to quote myself, this was a few months ago, but if I had to quote myself, it was something to the extent of, if that divide does happen, and it wasn't a dig towards the BCSO, but I made it very clear that I did not believe that the BCSO would have the bandwidth to push more numbers. Like, logistically, it just wouldn't add up. And she did. She obviously understood that could very likely be an issue. And I don't know if she specifically brought up additional things, but I don't know what the solution is. Because everything in shift 3, I think we keep telling ourselves UPD, but the more and more that things happen, it is less UPD, which I don't like. Like before, even though we're separate departments, before any, major change, there's always conversation, or always has been conversation with the opposing side. It seems like that is not necessarily the case anymore. And it's becoming this like, how do I word this? It's becoming this almost like there's kind of a ghost of a UPD that we want to hold on to, but like it's increasingly like the gap between what's happening and the ghost of the UPD is becoming larger and larger with everything that's happening. And I don't know, again, I don't know what the solution to that is. I'm not going to sit here and tell Daisy how to run a department. But if it comes to it, and this is not a threat in the slightest, if it comes to it and there needs to be a complete separation, I don't want that to happen, but there can't exist a scenario where the BCSO is kind of like, I'll say in air quotes, part of the UPD for Shift 3, but then kind of just using it for resources, and then everything else is separate. And it creates this weird dynamic because even if, hypothetically, big hypothetical, we go the route of no more UPD, which is really fucking stupid in my opinion.
A detriment to everyone involved.
100%. Do you think anyone in Shift 3 wants to coordinate an academy for just one fucking department? Absolutely the fuck not. It makes no sense. Oh fuck, what was I saying right before that? I lost my train of thought. I guess the TLDR is there can exist a scenario where we continuously claim UPD, but then nothing aside from shared resources is UPD. Because that's not fair to everyone involved. And the reality is, this is what I think I was about to say. Even if we did go, big hypothetical, even if we did go down the route of no more UPD in Shift 3, there's still a mutual respect amongst everyone. Regardless of department. But I don't want this, like, I really don't want this divide in 3 regarding, like, department stuff. Because I think short term, it solves, like, a potential numbers issue, and, like, it solves kind of like a red tape issue of Shift 3, but the reason there's a little bit of red tape in Shift 3 is because there's so few people. We just want to make sure everyone's on the same page. It's not as a means of delaying a promotion or like telling the other department what you can and can't do. But when we do sit here and say we operate as a UPD, it is important to receive feedback from all sides. And if that's not happening for whatever reason, like, that's not good. I am also going to address the fact that, like, I don't like people talking behind other people's backs, and I would much prefer, like, people complaining and, like, ranting or venting. Not the biggest deal in the world. As long as they intend to speak to whatever the source is to resolve whatever issues they may have, or at least understand where they're coming from. Because let's be honest, this isn't the first time something like this has happened regarding the Class 2 stuff. Do I agree with it? I don't know. I'm undecided. It wasn't even a thought until you brought it up, and I saw the announcement because I've kind of just been pulled into, like, meetings.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry. But again, this isn't the first time that this has happened, right?
Yeah.
The LSPD had command bonuses. Did the BCSO, despite the fact that we were Shift 3? No. LSPD were, after an announcement that the BCSO put out, we matched and then exceeded what their announcement was and allowed LSPD to do something, and I think also include engine swaps in a vehicle, or maybe yotes in a specific vehicle at the time. So I don't really know why it's that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. I mean, would I have pushed for PPOs to have Class 2s? No. Probably not myself. I don't really know that, like, I don't know. I don't really know that I agree with PPOs having Class 2s personally, but that's just my personal stance. So either we collectively agree that we're all on the same page for Shift 3, and that gets pushed, or I imagine, like, again, it's likely going to create just another rift between the departments, and I really don't like that at all.
I don't like this playing tit for tat thing. Well, you did this, so I'm going to do you one up. I don't like it. But again, there's only so much I can do.
Yeah, I know,
in my
I know.
position to change things.
Yeah, but I think ultimately we need to have a conversation with Daisy, to get to the bottom of this, because I think at this point we need to draw the line of what we're classifying for Shift 3 in terms of being a UPD. Does UPD exist only in the sense of training? And if so, I think having set standards for each department is stupid. And would,
I agree,
for all intents and purposes, force a double academy for each department, and that's not going to be practical. Because how can we have different standards? I mean, outside of like foundation level stuff, which can obviously be done across both departments, but like, how are we going to sit there and have different standards and teach them all the same thing? Like, that's
we
not
also
good.
can't expect our FTOs to know the different standards between each department and train
if it's going to be shared. Yeah, 100%. We're now going to throw in a cadet with someone in LSPD who's going to go, why the fuck do you have a Class 2? Like,
yeah,
that's
exactly.
I mean, obviously we would know because it'd be at like, such a low frequency and it would be explained, but that shouldn't happen. Shouldn't happen at all. So
I think one of the reasons that we have the PPOs with Class 2s is the high level of gang conflict that is going on right now. As per the previous announcement, there has been 38 documented instances between besties and previous gangs. The rate of these gang conflicts that are going on right now is extreme. I've been moving into Shift 2 a bit, and there is a gang shootout constantly.
Yeah.
So it's becoming a big issue where people are going in with Class 1s against Class 2s.
Yeah, but shouldn't that imply that like that level of aggression just requires an increased response? Like, I say that level of aggression, but like specifically responding to a call like that should just be, at the end of the day, like, we'll approve it for these situations and that be that.
Yeah.
Instead of they can just have it. I don't know.
Yeah, I wasn't part of the conversation that made that decision.
I mean, what's your stance? What's your stance on it?
To be honest,
and be candid. Don't beat around the bush. Just tell me how it is. What's your stance?
I'm not opposed to PPOs having Class 2s because they are PPOs for so long. And
how long on average are we holding them at PPO?
30 days. At a minimum, 30 days. Sometimes longer. Most of them will have done multiple FTO sessions beforehand. I think if we are sending them into these situations where they are facing multiple Class 2s day in, day out, we should be allowing them to, match force. Although it's not, a M4, a heavy rifle, or whatever, it's still a class 2.
And what else was changed with the recent announcement?
Cadets can choose between a Glock or a heavy pistol.
And previously it was just Glock, correct?
Correct, yes. Honestly, I don't think there's much of a difference between a Glock and a heavy pistol. With the way people are using them and standing back in fights and stuff, I was discussing with Ricky earlier. The Glock and the heavy pistol at a distance are pretty similar. It's only once you get really up close that you will see the more benefits of a heavy pistol.
Tell you what. Considering the Class 2 restriction is for the NP5 or the DX15, I will speak with others today and see if we just end up matching. Because then that would solve inconsistency issues between this. However, I don't know if it was a discussion in which there was a disagreement, but here we are.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
what
don't
the
know.
hell?
Daisy was saying that she had a discussion, and then Ruby got upset that she wasn't involved in that conversation, whereas Daisy was just going to her equals in Maxwell and Oxby as all captains to make the decision on the gang related. So I don't know if there was some other stuff that happened before that as well with Daisy.
Sorry, I'm trying to find if there have been discussions.
No. Hidden behind the reports that I can't see. In my opinion, if we are to continue as whatever we are calling UPD in Shift 3, it needs to be a push from the top down, because if our leaders of this shift are not trying to push a UPD, we have
Garrett, you know what?
Getting anyone
I have a
else to do
solution.
it.
I have a solution.
Yeah?
We need to schedule something where all command and high command, alongside P&T leads. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Maybe we just invite the entirety of Shift 3 to a large-scale meeting and just bring up concerns. Because, like, what I hate is that, and I don't hate that you approached me with this, but what I hate is that, like, I feel like the average conclusion takes so long because it's, this person said this, and then it becomes a conversation afterwards. They're off duty. Then to even consider talking to the person the following day, they then bring something up to, like, semi-justify what occurred. Then the other person's not on duty. You have to wait an additional day to make sure that, they're both around. When realistically, I kind of just want to bring everyone to a location where everyone brings up whatever fucking issue they have, whatever grievance they have, even if it's with their own department, the other department, and how we can, collectively return back to a UPD.
Yes. Big round table.
And exactly. Well, yeah, we'll have to schedule that because it's going to be the only way we can get solid answers without it being a. And the thing is, I don't want people to get dogpiled in any of these meetings. Like, it's not a someone said something. Everyone's gonna boo their stuff. Obviously, we're gonna explain whether or not we agree or disagree or whatever. But, like, there will obviously be topics of conversation that are gonna be the most important. like standards being consistent amongst both departments. Why we, actually this one won't be standard, but like one of the important things for me is going to be, why have we drifted from a UPD? And I expect people like Maple, Daisy, Davenport, because obviously a lot of them have played roles to some degree, because I've heard issues of some people talking behind other people's back or like not agreeing. But like, for me, you don't agree with whatever change is being made, express that to the person who made the decision and why you feel that way, because the shit talking is just going to make other people, if and when they find out, not feel good about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm starting the to-do list. I'm starting the to-do list.
Oh god. Got him on paperwork now after meeting.
Yeah, it's a to-do list. Where is my list? Where's my list? Oh, private right here. Oh my gosh, wait, hold up. I actually have this on my list.
Oh my god.
It's at the very top. I haven't looked at this list in a while because of the holidays, but it says get Daisy, Maple, Odette, Davenport, Ricky, Horver, and all of Shift 3 people. It actually specifically states that you feel that Maple doesn't value or respect you. Fisher crossed the line. Davenport and Maple were overheard saying stuff about a transfer. I think that was the other point of contention. And then this leading to a rift between LSPD and BCSO. Wonderful.
There we go.
Wonderful.
And the thing is, I understand, that LSPD are heated right now because
we're making a
of
decision
everything
on
that
this.
is going on. But I genuinely don't think we should let that affect our everyday patrol as much as it does.
I agree. And the thing, you want to know the crazy thing? If someone transfers from one department to the other, it literally changes nothing for Shift 3. So I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about numbers on either department's roster as long as they're around. It's like, choose your flavor. I don't give a fuck. Personally, wherever you think you are more like better fit to be, I support you 100%. I support you.
Yes.
But here's the thing: communication is key. And if it happens with, say, no approval, not that approval is necessarily needed, but like historically, transfers are, like these things are talked about, especially if, I want to say the Nova thing was likely a combination of it being command in addition to shift change and like a lot of different things. So I can see there being some solid points of contention there. But again, the problem becomes, while Daisy can do those things, if it isn't communicated beforehand, while she isn't obligated to, it does create that rift. Like, end of story. That's the reality. So we need to figure out how to either prevent that from happening, make sure everyone's on the same page before the stuff, because I would rather a delay in someone's transfer or whatever the hell it is, for a day as opposed to a rift between departments, because it seems there is a difference in how things are being done.
Yeah. Yep. I agree.
Okay, and thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream.
I mean, I personally went and spoke to Daisy about promotions and stuff that happened within Shift 3. Although I don't disagree with them, I was a little upset to not be spoken to in regards to anything, being that I have been senior since you were my LT, and nobody said or did anything with me. But I mean, that's the thing. Daisy and I spoke it out, and everything's fine. Why can't we just act like adults and speak things out and be done with it?
I don't know. I don't know if it's just that, like, I'm going to say the opportunity hasn't presented itself, but not in the way that you think. I think the opportunity for this to be facilitated has happened, but people aren't utilizing it. Let's be honest. Shift 3 is feast or famine. Either everything at once or nothing at all. And during those nothing at alls, prime opportunity to have discussion when people are around.
Yeah. Yep. Very much so.
Have a good one. Well, listen, we'll get to the bottom of it, with the ideal goal being UPD stuff. And if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. If it does happen, great. No issue.
Easy. And you guys can still say fuck the marshals. I don't care about that.
Yeah.
I mean, I do, but like...
Well, there are some good eggs and there are some not good ones.
Okay, well, before you say anything, hey, I'm dating Skylar Sparks. So there's that.
Okay.
But again, it doesn't change.
Yeah, it
my
does.
opinion on
Yeah, it doesn't change anything.
Like, yeah.
Nothing at all.
You can go on, say it. Say what you're not saying, Rhodes.
But what do you mean? Say what I'm not saying.
You can be upset with her. I don't mind.
I'm not upset at her. I'm upset at the
It's a gang war.
Oh, wonderful. I'm upset at the... How do I word this? The...
Oh, and tell me his lack of communication.
No. No, it was like, oh gosh, how do I describe this? It seems as though it was rushed.
Mm-hmm.
In the sense that, the like, probable cause should have already been, like, established. Now, obviously, there can be vagueness in how established is understood. I can mentally establish PC for a situation, but that's not valid for an arrest warrant that has to be written out and then approved. So PC, in this case, which they need in order to suspend Pred, should already be on paper in a report. And quite frankly, I don't really know why this is actually like going to be a scheduled meeting as opposed to like a written, again, no different than how Angel on the docket said, a like bench warrant thing to look over whether or not there's PC in a warrant. It literally is no different at the end of the day. Why that wasn't immediately available is concerning to me. But that's my stance. Obviously, I don't know.
That's fair and valid.
I don't know any proof or evidence or anything to that extent. But if this is as basic as it sounds, my question becomes: if we start drawing parallels to situations, and this is a he said situation. The standard for PC is going to get very tricky moving forward. Because if it is a he said, if Forehead says, or not Forehead, let's say, I don't fucking know, Baz gets shot down, and we arrive, and Baz goes, Forehead shot me. And he went into that house. But we have zero evidence. Are we writing a search warrant with the PC being a statement from a
Somebody
victim?
said so.
Because the answer to that
Have
is
we spoken to the clowns? They
But-
say shit all the time.
like, but do you see my area of concern where that is certainly not a standard for PC. Now the potential exists they have more, right? I don't know. I wasn't present. So that certainly could exist. You know, there could be more. There could have been a news reporter on the corner who recorded Forehead shooting, right? And at that point, we got, solid proof, additional witnesses. Then yeah, PC. But I think the area of concern comes down to conflicting statements. Because 10 times out of 10, we get conflicting statements from individuals. And it's guys, go your separate way. Like, because we can't prove, number one, who the aggressor was. Number two, whether or not certain things happened. Like, we unfortunately just don't. One person's going to say the other side swung first, and the opposing side's going to say, no, they swung first. How do you get to the bottom of that?
Yep.
So, yeah, that's my areas of concern. But ultimately, that gets resolved in 4.5 hours, so I guess we'll find out.
Yeah. I mean, I think the reality is you don't have to agree with the way things are done, the way things have been done. We can accept it and try to change it moving forward.
Exactly.
We can't change the
100%. I've said this before, and I will continue to say it. The reason legislation changes so slowly, or the reason there aren't more case laws, is because 9 times out of 10, people just don't bring it to court.
Oh, please, I want more people to bring things to court.
Listen, I might take the chief of police position from Denzel for the sole purpose of arguing that he doesn't have the ability to remove me when he inevitably gives it back to Brad.
Yeah, it's fair.
So, there's a lot to be done. Nothing is perfect. Nothing will ever be perfect. And I've said it before. The BCSO, the LSPD, the Marshals, the DOJ, all have a common goal in making sure that we are all functional machines, working towards the common goal of, doing our jobs appropriately. The Marshals are now the biggest they have likely ever been. There's going to be bumps in the road. There's going to be growing pains. The DOJ is going to be in the exact same position with, the additional judges.
Yep.
Though some of them have a good amount of prior experience and have a good head on their shoulders. So we need to walk into these situations with, is grace the word I'm looking for? We need to expect that things aren't always going to be ideal. But as long as in our mind, we remember that the long-term goal is to ensure we don't run into situations where, say, we get a self-defense against PD ruling. That's all I ask for.
Yeah.
That's all I ask for.
The reality is we're all human. We can all just we just try to act, within our best means, and we're not perfect.
100%.
Growing pains within departments will happen. We'll just work on it. I appreciate you, Rhodes.
No problem.
Thank you for listening. Round table. We will have a round table. It will happen.
Yeah. I'm going to give it until, actually, would you say 1 week into the new year or 2 weeks and most people are back to their norms? I'm thinking 2.
Probably 2.
You think the 14th? When's the 14th? What day of the week is that? I don't want to schedule it during a weekend.
14th's a Wednesday.
Okay. Maybe we'll schedule something around that time.
Easy.
Yep, no problem.
Alrighty.
Again, don't ever hesitate to reach out to me.
Yeah.
Because I want to make sure that we are all collectively working working towards that common goal.
That water bottle that you found, you should probably try some.
I have. It's practically empty.
I'm so sorry.
You're good. Oh, sorry, I got it.
Did you know Margot Escargot slit my throat in front of the hospital the other day?
Is she dead?
No.
Shame.
Yeah, she got the attempted murder of a government employee for 30 months and a $5,000 fine.
Isn't there an additional charge for stuff around the hospital?
Yeah, fatso. You didn't get that.
Why not?
I don't know.
I mean, is that like processing error, or did someone just not know? Well, I mean, it happens so infrequently, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, I will say this. I'm not sure if this was discussed at a meeting, but yesterday I was told that over the course of the next week, the DOJ are looking to solve small issues with the penal code, whether that be duplicate charges, small typos. I'm also going to assume stuff like if there's like if there's multiple degrees for a certain charge, but like, and they have ranges which differentiate the different degrees, and something isn't covered, stuff like that. So if you do know of any problems with the penal code, jot them down, and that way we can forward it so that typos and stuff can be resolved.
charging everybody with accomplice to mass murder of government employee? Why not just give them all mass murder for government employee?
Yeah, I agree.
Because they were all involved. That one does my head in every day.
I agree.
What's
Wholeheartedly.
the point of having the full charge if we never charge it?
I don't know if I've charged someone with the it's stupid. They were a willing participant in the situation. Quite frankly, I don't give a fuck if you only shot at one cop. You were involved in the entirety of the situation. You knew what was going on.
Unless you were downed or in cuffs before anyone started shooting, that is the only time where I won't charge someone.
I agree. I agree. I think if someone was removed from the situation, even if the reason the shooting happened is because people are coming back for them, that's out of their control, and I can't hold that against them.
Yep, I agree.
I'm of the same mindset, so.
Perfect.
It be what it be. But this is not my favorite. I haven't listened to Adele in so long. Hold up. Hold. I'm undecided on... It's actually crazy. Set Fire to the Rain is one of her, like, top, 5 stream songs, and it's not anywhere close to my top 5. You know what? I fuck with this song heavy. Why are we listening to fucking Feels music? Hello? How have I not repaired this car? What am I fucking doing? The engine's at the front. Why can't I repair it before? I'm an idiot. Chief Rhodes, and send Pred off to DOC Warden. He can make Dogtown 2.0 and thrive. Hey, with the gang wars and us not being lenient, we're gonna be in there for a while. Hold. Sorry. Oh, why is the turning ass? That might be because we're down here. Actually, you know what? Hometown Glory? One of my top 5 for sure. Oh, it's raining. $290, 10-8. Where is everyone?
What's going on with these yellow cars in the motor pool?
We were gonna move them to the structure to the south and clamp them, but I think we'll just move them outside and request tows.
well, I think of it, 2 roads. Billy, give me another 10 clamps to put in the locker.
A firm. I think the clamp locker or clamps locker also has a bunch.
Yeah, that's where I put it in the clamp one.
A firm.
Said when they go bad or they get used, just let him know and you can get another bunch.
A firm. How much are the clamps?
I'm not sure, but he said he didn't want payment for it, given he said he'd do it to pay back a little bit.
A firm. 9076 to the bank. I'm collecting my paycheck. Damn. Haven't heard this in a long time. Hold up. You know what?
343 tonight.
There is a food stall open if anyone requires to.
Ooh, I'm on my way.
But you will get served by Reese Harper.
Eh.
There's a warrant out.
Oh, he does have a warrant, you're right.
Oh, can I buy my food before you guys apprehend him, please? I'm starving.
He is the only food stall open.
Yeah, I wouldn't apprehend him while he's doing that.
I mean, I would, but, you know, that's funny. I don't know the name.
He's making the EMS food order. Please don't.
I think we can
Oh,
argue to the court that arresting the only open food stall would be not in the public interest and therefore not in the interest of prosecuting.
Guys, we have officer discretion. You know, it'd
That
be
warrant's
it's a
good for a couple days, so we'll get him probably in the next 2-3 days.
question is, where did he park? You guys scared him. I said, well, at least someone just left on his motorcycle.
No, yes, so there is somebody else working the store now, so if you guys want to go for it.
Here's last seen eastbound.
35 transition.
Spooky.
He's probably delivering the food to EMS.
Away from.
It might be.
Yeah, wait until he's done that, and then...
Doesn't have a license
Up
either.
on him.
Oh my god, Reese.
They notes or announced the 9850 X3D. 0.4 gigahertz increase, 5.6 on the boost
I
clock.
can get ready on motor if you want.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm on motor as well.
is it
Yeah, okay, I'll join the rest.
is it 12 cores? Is it like an in between? Wait, hold on. The 9800 is 8.
EMS has got their food
50. Wait, no, because 12 is a 99. Wait, hold on. How many cores? I'm so confused. 816, and it's just a boost. I'm not gonna lie. I saw rumors of like an X3D2, where the additional cache is on both chips. I would love that. 100%.
Take it off. He's going to be eastbound through the emergency lane. Right. An immediate right. Westbound Innocence. He's on the phone.
Come on the phone to me.
There's a
Thought we had a
northbound
warrant before we
Elgin.
got there.
Left. Westbound. Vespucci. Oh my god, I almost got taken out by westbound Vespucci. Over Alta Street.
Something text.
West Calais. Slow. Right northbound Calais. Right down San Andreas. Continuing east San Andreas.
over low power.
Guys, he has PD's food order hostage.
No.
Break! Pull off the pursuit! Pull off the pursuit immediately!
Wait, well, if we arrest him, we could just get that order,
Wait, he's
right?
going to MRPD. Wait, he's going to MRPD. Wait,
Stand by.
where'd he go? I don't know where he went.
Wait, did he trick us? Oh, he's here. He's here.
Oh no, he's here.
Coming back. Stand by. Whoever he's approaching, collect the food order.
Collect the food order! And then we're gonna arrest his ass. Stop right now! He's going up the steps. He's coming back out to the front. He's going towards Strawberry on Atlee, westbound. Right, north disregard, southbound Strawberry. Right, westbound Vespucci! Oh my god. Where's it out?
Gotcha. Westbound to Vespucci.
Ouais, 212 westbound Vespucci past the bridge. It's about 1 miles per hour. Right, northbound Palomino. White eastbound San Andreas VCB on.
No one ever takes that right.
Eastbound. Approaching
Visual.
right Panther.
Continuing eastbound. Staying lower power. Lower San Andreas. Losing power.
Guys, I made a mistake! No!
Oh,
No!
my god!
Oh my god!
Okay. Oh my god!
No, where'd he go? Did he continue?
He went south! He went south!
Get in! That's so far! I'm so sorry!
Westbound Innocence.
Were you able to get in?
Wrong way! Pardon?
Are you able to get in?
The tow lot.
Yeah, I can get in.
Right, northbound.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
You're okay, it's fine.
I'm gonna intercept here.
Listen, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Let me just lift it off. Let me lift it off the ground. I'll repair it.
Thank you. I'll turn my sirens off.
He's still on the.
Oh, is it on the back?
Right northbound through Red Garage.
Yeah,
He's
it's
on the
back.
whole
I'm
deck.
standing right at the back. There you go.
The timing of that was bad. It was not good. Very bad. I almost cleared you too. It was actually almost really sick. I'm not gonna lie.
He is northbound upper power.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. Weirdly,
Us, disregard right. Eastbound Swiss.
You know what? You deserve to be the person to just walk away from stuff with no injury. You deserve it.
Freeway in correct
I
lanes.
think I tucked and rolled as you hit the bike, so I think I was good.
Saying about me, I heard my name.
Saved me from the road rash. I'm
Switching into
good.
correct lanes.
He's saying that he's glad it's
Here
you
we
on
are.
him.
Okay. All set.
Thank you so much.
Taking the
Sorry.
exit to Laporta
Won't
southbound.
happen again, I swear.
Correct lane southbound Laporta Freeway.
76.
No, Laporta lower. Taking the exit for Innocence. Eastbound Innocence. Us in the tow lot.
Chat, what ended up happening was I wanted to go to an angle, and then it literally crossed my mind as I was approaching the cones and already going too fast. If I go at an angle, I have to hit a cone. And if you hit a cone, you go sideways and flip.
Northbound paywall alleys. He's still northbound in the paywall alleys. Left westbound. Left southbound on the sidewalk.
Southbound sidewalk, left eastbound with Vespucci. Approaching Elgin, right southbound. Eastbound through the parking lot, it's going to come out onto Vespucci.
Continuing west,
Westbound
Vespucci.
Right, northbound Alta. Left on San Andreas.
Are there any routes he takes that I can block as a dead end? Does he take the casino from Alta to Power at all?
Sometimes. Left southbound
wait
Calais.
here.
whole lot.
Like Vespucci. To be honest, he mostly sticks to roads. Still eastbound on Vespucci, past an Alta. Right, southbound Power. He's coming up through there now. Oh no, disregard. To the Crystal Casino, he's come back out, he's northbound Power Street. But you might have got your chance then. The northbound Upper Power, correct lanes.
Damn. Still to 1700?
Returning southbound Upper Power.
That's crazy.
Lanes. Take secondary if you want, Viv.
Thank you. Southbound.
Chat, you know what's crazy?
Lower.
Hold on. I have to semi-focus. In case he comes through this alley. If I go to Micro Center, and I log in.
And west of the alleys, left southbound Power. Left eastbound Adams Apple.
Sometime sign in.
On Elgin. Left westbound Vespucci.
Code.
Continuing
70 terabytes of storage. I'm at...
over Alta.
I don't know how much is in my NAS.
Right north to Red Grove.
Be exiting San Andreas eastbound. Look northbound.
89.
Los Lagunas.
Sorry.
Taking the jump.
Oh, he
to the
fell off his
grass.
bike, but I made it.
He's off the bike. He's running back to his bike now.
Did I almost read out the
on the
one-time
bike.
verification code? Yes. Not that it would have mattered.
To it. He's on the Delaware Freeway eastbound.
Orders. 2025. Chat. For a 64 gig of G-Skill Trident Z5 Neo RGB RAM, I paid 210 bucks. I now click the image. In retail price is $1,300. Sale price is $875. Oh, he saw. Oh, I'm blocking. Oh, he saw me. Shit. I've been waiting here. No! Ah! Oh my god! Oh, is it disabled?
Oh, it is.
I think it might be.
Yeah! He got coquetted.
Oh, he's on foot.
100 bucks for 32 gigs of that RAM? I mean, it makes sense. That would be half of...
It's raining.
Hey, you're under arrest. Skirt. Skirt.
No.
Oh.
You tackled Viv.
My bike.
Skirt.
I was like I've asked this before, but is tasing someone in while it's raining is that dangerous? Okay. He's been tackled.
Oh. Traction control's off. I could tell.
Resisting contact by PDM. Continuing north, Tower Street on the sidewalk towards Chihuahua. Pushing north towards Vespucci.
We'll let them sort that out. Should have gotten 64. What game was I playing that had a memory leak? Something had a memory leak, and with
Oh, he got hit a little bit.
Good pick.
I don't remember what it was, but I was somehow hitting the 32 gig
Viv again.
thing that like
I've tased him.
I was having 5M issues. And then funnily enough, sorry. Here's the semi-tricky thing. Ryzen has historically been very picky regarding RAM. And so on release, I had to get a new set because I had, I forgot what I had. I forget what I had. And I was pretty much waiting for reviews of like really solid sets. Ended up getting the 64 gig one that I have now. I want to say there were kits that were like a tiny bit better, but they weren't available at Micro Center, so I didn't even bother. I went with what was available. So I have another set of RAM that's probably like a gazillion more dollars than what I paid for it. Actually, I think I got it at Micro Center. Let me see. Hold on. Orders. 2025. Maybe it was 24. No, 23? Question mark?
I've already done 65 that before. He had the speed limiter on because he felt bad because he knows how people like
That's fair enough, yeah.
I paid $180 for this 32 gig set. It's currently $500 on sale. Retail 1,000. You love and hate it? You love it, your wallet hates it is what you meant to say, right? Hey, having a Micro Center a 3-hour drive away is actually... Okay, I would argue it's a little far, but for context, Micro Center, depending on traffic, can take an hour. It could take 2 hours because it's pretty much in Boston. I'm okay with that. As a streamer, it is perfect for like if something goes wrong, I know I can fix same day. I have Guitar Center for all audio stuff. I have Micro Center for literally just about anything else. Again, even if they're an hour away, that is like pretty much same day. 3 hours one way, 6-hour round trip. If I was building a PC, like a one-off thing and not just picking up a single thing, like you're purchasing everything there, I would argue it's still worth. But that's just me. That's just me. Like, not ideal, but I would do it. 100%.
2452, 10 at 8.
Okay. Mass Pike at rush hour. I'll never forget. I had a rental car. I forget why I had a rental car at the time. I think I even tweeted the photo. The GPS was sending me to Grove Street. Like I was at a red light. I want to say it was a left turn onto Grove Street.
Whenever you're ready, Vic.
Get their insurance and you get free upgrades. You know what's funny? My 3090 died. Not only did my 3090 die, my motherboard, like the GPU killed the PCIe slot it was seated in. I have a backup 2080 Ti from years ago, and I'm gonna hold on to that. It's an EVGA card with a 10-year warranty. I think it was 10 years, 7 or 10, I forget. Like it's probably approaching that now. Who knows? But again, it's my backup. My 3090 died, I want to say like 4 or 5 months before the 40 series released. So I bring it to, and I had the 2 or 3 year protection plan through Micro Center. I bring it in and they go, we can't even get our bench to boot with this plugged in. And so I got a gift card for the value that I paid and then pretty much got a 4090 upgrade, which was really nice. Can't complain about that. Best Buy is really good with their replacement, their Geek Squad replacement like plans. Specifically because a lot of their hardware has problems within the first 2 years. If you have any of their wireless mice, you're almost guaranteed to have a double clicking issue if you are frequently using your mouse. Straight up, I have gotten every new version of the mouse, and I'm not even I'm not kidding when I say this. I'm not abusing the system. Legitimately, every mouse I have gotten through Logitech has had a double clicking issue. Every single one, without fail. I fucking love their hardware. Car, are you in the US? And if so, do you have a Best Buy next to you? Because the way it works is, I think it's like a 2-year plan, maybe 3-year. Australia. Oh fuck. So, the way it works here is you pay like, I don't know, $20 for like the 2 or 3 year replacement warranty, and then if there's a problem, you pretty much return it. I've never even had them verify any of the problems. They kind of just look and they're like, okay, yep, the serial matches. And you're supposed to get the same thing realistically, but what they do is they give you a gift card for the value that you paid. So you're kind of just like, you end up getting the new one, which ends up being $20 more expensive than the prior. Hold up. He was repairing over here, went the other way, and then came back. Is this a street race? And he's just behind? I'm staying here. So you end up paying like, you know, $20 extra for the price difference between the old and the new. Then you pay $20 or however much it is for the damn 2 or 3 year warranty. Yeah. Status check. Anyone on 2? Radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Oh, shit's super low. Thank you. Double clicking issue is very frustrating. I question how that still is yet to be resolved. Like, is it literally just cheaper to send out replacements? Looking at upgrading, I may have a friend in Atlanta pick up a build bundle for me, as it's the most cost-effective way for RAM. Just to know if you want to skimp on the motherboard for now, then splurge later on an X870E. What are the additional benefits? Like, will you put anything extra to use? I'm assuming not a street race, because I haven't seen anyone else.
Thank you for your service.
For Thunderbolt support, is that important to you? I know for me, I don't think I would care, truthfully. Oh, fuck that. Actually, okay, not my first ever PC, but my first, pre-built. Gosh, I don't even remember how old I was. My graphics card had artifacting issues. And I was a little, you know, handy kid, you know, on Google. Apparently it was caused by like microfractures in the solder. So what was the solution? Pull off the plastic from the GPU, put that shit in the oven at a certain temperature, let it just slightly melt the solder, fix the issue. Actually, you know what did happen? So the graphics card had a light on the port side. So like where you actually plug in the thing, and it had a tiny plastic cover that slightly melted. And you want to know the weirdest thing? Okay, I don't know why it worked this way. The artifacting it happened randomly but fairly consistently, and in games, so say I was playing, it didn't matter what game, truthfully, World of Warcraft, some form of Battlefield, Counter-Strike, this was either 1.6 or Condition 0. If people typed in lowercase letters, it showed up almost as if it was in another language. It would show certain things, not others, right? If they typed in all caps, it showed perfectly. All because of the graphics card. It doesn't make sense. I don't know why it worked out to be that way. It got like really bad. Like the whole screen sometimes would turn like purple and like have this weird effect. I don't know. That shit was odd. 290, 76, latest 37.
37, what? Same traffic.
Dispatch 290, I've got an attack helicopter above Mirror Park, flying over towards the dam. 290.
Do you want a response?
Negative. I'm going to my hidey hole.
Wait, is it an attack helicopter?
Yeah, it looks like it got guns on both sides.
Okay, I'm gonna need two gunners. Yeah, I'm gonna need two gunners right now for a mission right now.
212.
Actually, you can go, Chris.
Two helis for this, guys. If you want to get two helis out, we can. We just need two gunners in each.
Hey, firm, I no longer have visual. It was last seen going over the hillside towards Palomino Freeway from the Mirror Park cul-de-sac. It was directly over the cul-de-sac, flying towards the dam, and I suspect it went east towards Palomino.
Your hidey hole be air traffic control routes?
I don't want to get bombed at Mission Row. Where else can I access ATC? Yeah, I'll go Mission Row. It's fine.
Sure, this I think has access, but I don't know whether you have keys to get it.
I do not.
But the marshal's on radio.
I feel more secure at Mission Row. I'll go there.
Okay, I'll keep the whatever's happening away from Mission Row. Ideally. This is not great with the storm that's going on. Did you say it was what was it? A little bird?
It was decent sized. I don't really. All I know is that it had two things, one on each side of the helicopter, that looked like it would be like, I don't know, a machine gun.
Was it a big heli or a small heli?
Medium? I'm not good at identifying helicopters.
All good.
What I do know is those are definitely weapons. They were weapons.
Yeah. Is anyone able to get hold of McAllister who's around? I don't know if he's like about or not.
All 301, stand by.
Thank you.
Do you want another Air 2 for it? No.
Yeah, Air 2, 100%, yeah.
I have Air 2 with, you can come
Hey,
up,
Jack.
Nikki. I'm
Yeah,
with
we'll
Storm
come up.
as a gunner.
I believe McAllister's on radio.
Alright, perfect. What do you need? Got reports of an attack heli in the airspace, McAllister.
PD.
Oh, fantastic. Which one is it this time? Swedish branded or terrorist branded?
I don't think we know yet. We've got 2
Okay.
helicopters going up looking for it. I've got gunners in both helis.
I've got visual of 3 helicopters. One currently located by Palomino Freeway, which is definitely PD. One located on the far west side, above North Rockford, and Vespucci, correction, San Andreas. And then one that I suspect is around Mission Row. If I actually stand by. Man, we need to get all of our other helicopters to... We need to get other helicopters in PD to end in PD.
Yeah.
like the N420 PD one. Does anyone know if the call sign ending in 713 or 65G is PD?
The PD ones are like MP, PD, they're all pretty obvious.
Okay, do we not have a secondary helicopter out? Because if not, there are 2 additional aircraft aside from Air 1 at the moment. One is still right, Bob Smith PD, essentially. And the other is over Del Perro. No, not Del Perro. Olympic Freeway along the far west side.
Shit.
Earlier there was a light blue heli, Frogger, hovering above Mirror Park. Could be one of those.
McAllister, are you able to close the airspace, or is that not within your current remit?
Not within my current views, but if you guys can give me a reason to, I can request it.
Yeah, there's an attack heli flying around, and there's definitely civilians using, gang members using helis for wars at the moment. And if we get them to land, we might be able to close out some of the threats, so we don't waste our time on random ones.
Firm, King, be advised, you are showing at 37,000 feet. The aircraft on the corner of, Bob Smith PD is showing at 14.6. Actually, wait, no. 1,400. 1,462. They're low.
The altimeter on that is really not helpful.
It has not moved.
So 311 out the PD aircraft numbers.
Firm. Air 2 is now showing, so I can identify that one. The secondary one is standby. What is zooming?
I just had an explosion.
Same, it was east from Decker.
Copy.
Firm. If I'm... Oh. Lost both aircraft on ATC. After you indicating there's an explosion.
An individual with a class 2 and outside of Lucky Plucker.
Okay, one of the plates into the 65G route roads, like earlier, one that you called out?
I believe so.
That one's on the Lucky Fucker.
A-firm. It's no longer on ATC.
Miguel's seen it too. Reference last 911.
Air 2 is no longer showing on ATC either. Just the original Air 1.
It's delayed. Air 2 is up.
A-firm, I saw Air 2 before, is the issue. Assuming y'all end in 1 SP.
Yeah, it will be 1 SP, I think. I usually take 420 up roads.
A-firm. Yeah, it's easy to identify because they start with N's. But at the time, I thought Air 2 was already out, so I was trying to figure out if the others were, but it just wasn't. I'm restarting ATC standby.
That's all good. I think these guys have been getting attacked
Break.
by this
There's a
heli.
secondary, or not a secondary, but an additional helicopter at LSIA. Actually, aircraft. It's a plane. It's a plane.
Oh, God.
Okay.
That one's redirecting.
The location seems to be the hangar.
Roger.
So the far southwest side.
Copy.
Looks like Air 2, you're going to want to go further west because they're going to be on the runway. If it's delayed, they might already be gone. However, Air 1, you should see because they'd be coming straight at you.
No visuals yet. Nothing on runway.
A-firm. Additionally, the aircraft that was likely at Lucky Plucker 65G is back in the air.
Oh, God! It's a Swedish one! It's a jet. It's a very fast jet. It's actually a really cool design, but it's definitely armed, traveling northbound.
A Swedish jet? I thought they only came in fish.
No, it's blue and yellow. It's got 2 fucking rear wings. So I can't remember what that design's called, but it's very cool. Yeah, he's staying over the airfield at the moment.
I hear him somewhere to the eastern side.
I'm calling the update. It's gonna be
I'll
here.
try and make contact with the plane, and if
Right
it's
here.
deemed hostile, which I can guarantee you it is.
This is where the plane's gonna be. I'm calling it.
Oh, God.
Unidentified Swedish-looking aircraft at LSIA. Identify yourself, please. Are you hostile?
He's got flares. Weapons capable.
Air 2, or correction, Air 1, be advised. Derek, actually, hold up. Are they next to you? Can you see them? Because y'all blips are very close. Oh, there's another Helima chopper. Oh, it's in the Helima chopper's in Mirror Park. Call sign ends in MI8. Oh, we really shouldn't use capital I's. Ugh.
That's probably the Hydra one.
Could this be the attack? What the heck is this?
No, I think that's probably a Frogger. Run the plate on it.
Oh, stand by. Good call. EV 3H SMIB.
Hey, did you guys hear the music, or was it just me?
Hey, from I heard it.
Music.
It was on ATC.
What the fuck? It's Swedish. He's playing ABBA. We've got ABBA on ATC.
EV 3H SMI8. Be advised, the additional helicopter is registered to Juan Carlos Hernandez, so definitely Hydra affiliation.
What's the plan, McAllister?
I usually have to wait to see it do anything super aggressive before I can reach out in that regard.
Oh, there he is.
IND E97.
Jesus Christ, that thing is fast.
That doesn't
Yeah,
seem
I
correct.
don't know how you meant to shoot that down.
I have something that can shoot it down. He thinks he's slick with his flares. I don't need missiles to take that thing down.
NDE9. I'm assuming that's a 917.
Unidentified Swedish.
Maybe it's an eye. No idea.
It's flares, but have we seen it use any like form of weaponry yet?
When does PD get its shipment of P-51 Mustangs, man?
That would be nice. Okay, I just hailed them on frequency. I let them know that I need them to land for inspection immediately, otherwise they'll be shot down. Their response was more ABBA.
Yeah, why'd they cut it off at the good part?
He's scared of DMCA, probably.
That's valid.
Eyes on it again. Actually landing. Main runway, traveling from west to east. We need ground units to intercept, if possible, at LSIA.
43276.
It is touchdown. L1's going to stay above. McAllister, don't go in front of it, would be my advice.
Just a heads up, you guys likely have company to your north. It's going to be Juan Carlos Hernandez's helicopter. However, it could just be doing a flyby of Little Soul.
Civilian aircraft, stay away from LSI for now. We have a pretty large potential
he's
threat
taking
on the
off again.
runway.
No, I think he's getting on the taxiway.
I'm nearly at the airport now.
I always say stop in Swedish.
Stop, please.
Yeah, I just did stop, please, in a Swedish accent, and he stopped.
Guys, you can use the universal stop. You just put your hand out, you know? I think everyone knows what that means.
Then you have to stand in front of his guns.
She definitely has.
All right, guys on the ground. We've got
Who's the
Air
other?
2 here as well, so I'm going to touch down with you, and then you've got some extra people with you.
You should confirm if it has a pilot or if it's actually remote control. Like that last one.
I can tell you it's got 8 what looks like cluster bombs underneath both wings.
Oh.
He's playing something. Oh, he's saying, never gonna give you up, never gonna get you down. I fucking hate this guy.
All right. I'd say this aircraft's fairly non-compliant, and given it's armed, McAllister, I'd like to shoot it down. Are you game with that?
Shoot it down.
All right. Open fire, please. Open fire. Oh boy, he's quick. Okay, gunners, we're gonna have to wait until he comes in for a dive, which does leave us pretty susceptible to death. We don't really have any other options. Here it comes. Right side gun.
Okay.
Jesus, he can climb really high. Left side now. Out of range. All right, Crystal, I think we need to stay fairly low so the ground units have a chance of shooting it down. You guys on the ground need to be very careful with bombs. It's definitely got them on the wings. So just be prepared to move around with your car a lot, I would say.
Additionally, don't forget, there was that prior helicopter. So, who knows? They might have backup.
Oh, it's cleared out. The storm's gone. Super high up. Yeah. Out of visual now, but super high up above us to our north.
Air 2 is at 35.
Yeah, I'm at like 15. Oh, it's coming straight down above us. Oh! Western side. Okay, we're gonna have to get fuel there, one.
Uh-oh. What in the world? Wait, that's Bob Smith. This is the clothing... No? Hold on. I'm so confused. Palomino, South Rockford. That's the clothing store.
We're gonna give you
Oh,
cover.
they're on this rooftop. Ooh.
He was last in east, by the way. I haven't seen him come back. Oh no, he's still there. He's still there.
It's coming straight at us at the fucking refuel hangar, except there's no refuel available. Guys, get in, because it's gonna run out of fuel. Confirm.
It's gone south.
I have to try and get to Civ Docs, but I don't think I'm going to make it there.
Be advised, if you do go to Civ Docs, do you know the corner building on Palomino?
Fire.
Ooh.
Coming in low from your east, guys, on the ground. All right, I know we are slightly under-equipped right now, but we can do this. We've shot down worse things. I believe in everybody. Just wait for it to get as low as possible before opening fire. Save your ammo.
Oh my god, it's flying directly at us. I don't like that.
You guys got this, I believe.
Oh my god.
We'll get him, don't worry.
Refueling at Civ Docs now.
Hey, Firm, be advised, you might hear gunfire because that helicopter is likely parked on the corner building of, like, Palomino and South Rockford that has height over, like, the apartments.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, copy that.
I'm at least assuming it's landed because it hasn't moved.
I can hear it. Civ Docs, yeah. Oh, Jesus! Good hits on it, good hits! Fuck. I ran away from civilian areas.
If you've done a partial refuel, do you want me to take...
Straight down.
Do you want me to take the helicopter from Air 1, deliver it to LSIA, and then swap?
It hit me with...
You good?
Direct hit! Oh my god, I'm okay!
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna go for a full refuel,
Hey,
Rhodes.
Firm.
I'm being defended by 2 gunners right now. We're also being watched by people on the freeway to our east.
Air 2 also needs fuel, so I'm gonna come over to you now.
Yep. 60% full. He's coming in, directly above. Oh! He's smoking. He probably has a fire suppression system on board, so we'll see what happens.
Air 3 en route.
Roger that, Rhodes. He just
I'll be a
blew in your
distraction.
direction.
It's like, how big is this thing?
It's a 1-seater. Actually, no, it's a 2-seater. It's sizable. You'll know it when you see it. All right, that one's good. One's gonna stay above air 2 for a bit of extra defense.
What the hell to be there?
It was last seen flying to the east.
I want everyone to know I bought a life insurance policy on Nikki about 5 minutes ago. Smart man.
Hey, do they pay out double?
If you buy a premium policy.
We're definitely
gambling with life insurance.
It kind of is. We need to make sure we take this fight to LSIA. Not ideal doing it at a big airport, but it's safer away from the city, so...
The fuck was that?
No visuals at the moment.
Oh, it's on me! On the far west side!
Where?
The far west side of LSIA.
En route.
I'm at 800 feet.
Try and drag it low, Road, so that you...
I am.
Yeah. Oh yeah, eyes on. He's he's following you, Road. He's sending it east. Now out of visual.
Air 2's taken off.
Copy that. You should get some gunners, Rhodes.
Guys, don't worry. I'll be the distraction. Oh, he's flying west.
Locked! He's got missiles! Oh, Jesus, it just flew over us, traveling south. He definitely has missiles on board. That is no bueno. Open fire right side.
Oh!
Holy fuck!
I'm the distraction.
Left side, left side. He's locked. He's missile out! We avoided it. Locked again. Yeah, eyes on. Traveling east, out of visual now. Last seen traveling east, super high up.
Hey, firm. Oh, right above me.
Oh god.
All right,
Pilots.
Goodbye. Pilots, if you see it firing, just all you have to do is just a big maneuver.
Oh my god, it almost hit me! As in physically almost hit me.
Right side.
Oh my god! I heard the beeps. It almost touched my tail rotor.
Oh, a missile hit the ground. Is everyone okay on the ground?
Yeah,
Oh shit. Missile!
Oh! Hello. Oh, they took out.
Oh no.
I think I'm okay.
This is why we should leave this to the National Guard.
They locked in. Oh, they took out the second heli. Run!
Air 2's gonna ground. Air 2's gonna ground.
We don't want to join the other two. We're landing. We don't have the equipment.
Hold on. Ours is about to go off in 5 seconds.
Did you get away from it?
Fine,
Breakaways down!
Breakaways down!
This is our life now.
Oh god, missile!
Fine.
Did you guys see the dodge
Oh my god!
of the missile that almost hit the tail rotor? That was absurd.
Take him down.
That was insane.
Oh fuck! Nicky!
I'm still standing.
Don't stand there! Oh god!
Oh. By the way, this is up and down from this perspective and left and right. It's like really wonky with this.
Fuck, I need to reload everything.
Be smoking.
Okay.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Did you go down? No.
I have to reload.
Jesus, there's fire right next to me.
Guys, he's almost down. He's smoking. He can't last for long.
We can do this.
If he stands still, we
We got this, guys. We got this.
I'm gonna run out of ammo.
A state of emergency was called.
Be sure to spread
I heard
apart
from the
so that if he tries to missile anything,
It's
he can't,
Nikes.
get you
Gotta
guys
be.
effectively in a group.
That's nice.
Got my little MP5.
I can still hear the ETC.
No, you can't.
Oh, crazy.
I almost fucking spit out my water.
If you're still next to a vehicle, be careful.
Ooh.
Johnson on the rotor. Whatever that is, engine.
It's heavy smoking. Well, if you stood next to a vehicle, he's targeting vehicles at the moment.
I was supposed to be a distraction.
He went south. I don't have visual of him.
The dodge was incredible. Which one? I want to see a clip of the missile literally just zooming past the tail rotor. It was so fucking close.
Big Chester, please and thank you.
Please and thank you.
And then the like almost physically being struck was also really fucking close.
The Swedes were trying to claim it as their embassy. I can hear it.
Incoming.
Oh god!
We're not going down without a fight, okay, guys? We're protecting our country.
No, it's heavy smoking. It shouldn't take
All
too
out
long.
again on the west.
He still didn't get me.
Someone else just blew up.
That's you in the jet? I don't believe you, Reed. Puts player blips on. One moment.
Still good. Don't worry, he hates me because he can't shoot me. He's coming. I think this is 07. This is it.
Pushing gang.
It's Reed. JK.
Nikki's down. Nikki's down.
What? No, it's not landing. Super low. It's flying west. Sent out some flares. Shit. Has anyone got any ammo left?
No.
I found 39 bullets on breakaway. That's it.
I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
47's on fleet. Do you need me anywhere?
Can you bring some 9mm ammo to LSA?
I hope everyone
Some
alphas.
ammo for your class too and everybody.
Yeah, we need some Big Chester.
Get some Big Chester would be fantastic. Please just like
Yes, please.
400 rounds or something like a huge amount.
Dun dun dun. I agree. It is going to be a good case.
Does anyone see it? I hear it.
Negative.
Into the north. It took off towards Vespucci.
Okay, I'm gonna try and. Oh. That might have been it.
I just bought 2,000 Big Chester.
You know, I'll take it.
Can we make sure it's like out?
What is
in
that?
The water.
Go and check the water if you guys want to.
What was that?
Round up the wounded.
37 will help get the wounded.
Yeah, I'm collecting people now.
EMS currently correct.
Negative. Our last one went off duty.
Why does this always center? Like, if I don't touch my mouse, always goes back to that
Principal, you still
position.
at MRPD? Do me a favor and just check ATC to make sure that bloody plane's gone.
Sure.
Thank
you. I appreciate you.
Do we have any ground units still up?
It was Kyle's off day? Wait,
Airport?
what days does he typically take off?
Can you guys come over towards where Air 2 blew up so we can load up Nikki and Brickway?
Yeah.
Storm, how did you live?
I don't know! I don't know!
Does it end in M18?
I've got King's Heli to build up.
Hey, for
Owie!
Yourself, bros. Eject yourself.
Pull on out of there.
Ejecting!
I think what we should do is we get all the wounded.
I've ejected.
And then
I'm at the
once we get
top.
them back on their feet. We'll come back.
I got you. I got
Thank
you.
you.
I'm if I see the heli now, I'm just gonna grab it real quick. Cause
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
wait for the
yeah.
marshals next
I'm
time.
gonna do
Rhodes.
that with
I'm
this
just gonna
one
get
real
my
quick. I'm just
plane
gonna,
out. Okay.
Have it get impounded.
I'm gonna move you and then I'll
think
take care of the heli for you.
There's one PG heli by LSI.
Oh my gosh, that plane's on fire.
It is on fire.
I don't think I've ever.
yeah, so all three were out.
And there's just one more
almost right over them.
aircraft in the air that belongs to Juan Carlos Hernandez by the CMC hospital. Other than that, it's all clear.
Not the CMC hospital.
Can you please inform Juan that he isn't flying during a state of emergency?
I told him to come at me while he was missing everything. He came nearer and nearer and nearer.
Who collected Rhodes?
AFIRB.
Yeah, do you know where though? Because I'm trying to find Air 3.
I know where it is. I'll take care of it for you.
Hold on. Mr. K, can you hear me? All right.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Howdy. While everyone's teared down.
Oh my God, I am so sorry.
I want this moment to be cherishable and memorable, okay?
Okay.
Jason, are you there with me?
Oh.
Holy.
Girl, what spirit did you fucking summon?
If I'm all good.
Jason, I want you to understand you're one of us now. Congratulations, you're Air 1 certified. What?
Alright,
Yep.
we loaded everyone up.
Yippee! Yippee!
I've got space for one more person in passenger.
Alright,
I can take
I'll
one
be quiet.
person in the trunk.
We did it! Good job, King!
I've got space for one of my
Yeah.
passengers and one in the trunk as well.
Yeah!
Yeah.
We
Oh well.
just promoted
Guess you mind.
Oh shit! Congrats!
How you feeling?
I've had better days.
Yeah, you
Is
are.
that everyone claims?
I've had better, I've had worse, you know. It's just middle of the road, I guess.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. This wasn't on my 2026 bingo card.
There's a lot of things that weren't on mine. The first week of 2026 is shaping up to be something interesting.
Good old Bob.
Bad. Well, actually, it depends. I guess we'll find out in 3.5 hours.
Why 3.5 hours?
Well, that's Pred's PC injunction.
Oh. Huh. I
Yeah.
didn't realize that was 3.5 hours. Oh, good luck, bud. Oh my.
I'm good.
Sorry, did I strap you in there? I forgot.
I don't know, but I'm good. Everything is A-okay.
Okay, fantastic.
If you hear me screaming, I'm not A-okay.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry to say this, but I'm not really specialized in any sort of therapy, so I can't really help you out with.
Don't worry, I don't need therapy.
Yeah.
I know how to shut down.
Okay, got it. Compartmentalizing is a fantastic thing to do.
Agreed. And then you just deal with what's in front of you.
There
While
being
everything else is
Australian, my
burning.
parents told me, just shut the fuck up and deal with it,
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. It's words I live by.
Why is my throat hurting? Ah!
Right, I'm starting to take off with the 3. I'll check if there's a doctor. I don't think there will be, but I'll check. Not in the emergency room.
Help me, imposter.
All right, how crispy you feeling?
On a scale of 1 to 10, a 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, most of the
So not
damage
quite
was the
crispy M&M.
most of the damage was the tail rotor. But
Okay.
obviously without, not good. What the fuck? Why is Nikki complaining? You know what? I hope she's last. Nikki.
That's crazy. Isn't she pregnant?
And why does that change anything? Honestly, with the devil spawn, it's a 2-for-1. Take them both.
That's crazy, Rhodes. That's crazy.
Take them both.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll keep a secret.
Hey.
Hold on, let me
I don't.
Do you guys need help?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, okay.
Oh, by the way, I'm sorry I didn't.
Yeah. Oh. I meant to do this like half an hour into stream. My CGM is still off because it was on the charger and I've completely forgotten. Awkward. Oh, my blood sugar has been running high. My sensor expired. Where the there it is. So sort that out with this
We just saved the state, guys. I'm happy with that.
and this.
Oh,
No, I took my meds.
Trying to blow us up for stealing the embassy.
Right.
You didn't go down?
Grab the adhesive tape.
245 is back on radio.
Yeah, that was crazy. I'm getting my plane next time. I'm not gonna wait.
Yeah. Do this. That piece of adhesive. Then this one. By the way, I don't get my CGM until next month. My new one. That thing. Transmitter. On. That piece of adhesive on that. And then the last over tape adhesive thingy.
Right, who needs a ride?
There. The 290. I'm leaving the hospital now.
Hell yeah. All right, I'll go get this sorted. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Everyone did fantastically. Threat neutralized. Very good work. Is there a report up for this yet?
Yes, I put one up. It's 39010.
Roger. Okay. Do we have a picture of the 911 going in here?
I will, and I also have a picture of the aircraft itself while it was on the runway.
Oh, sweet. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, these tags. There we go.
Guys, I like my hidey hole. The
Yeah,
ginger
thanks for coming, Rose.
guys.
I appreciate
Think
it.
about this:
Thank
the
you.
Ginger Street Tunnel. How are they gonna get us in that big underground parking lot?
That is pretty
You're
safe.
right.
I agree.
I'm
Yeah.
sending the troops.
What if they bomb the top of it and it collapses?
Yeah. Hello.
We're just putting ourselves. We're just gonna be pigs in a pen.
What if they carpet bomb it repeatedly?
I could do.
I don't know what any of that means, guys.
We equip it like a Fallout vault. We come out 20 years later and we all eat pickled fish with the locals.
What?
What the hell?
You've gone insane.
Alright.
Rick.
I've never had pickle herring before.
I don't like either pickles or fish, so what am I gonna eat?
All right,
Well.
let's get out there.
Maybe like the
Good luck.
dried meat.
The aircraft, my MP5.
Say again, sorry, Viv.
Oh wow,
I
our
think I
seat
tickled.
for me.
No,
Hang on.
no.
Pregnant
tickling.
lady, come over here.
Oh my god, thank you. You're gonna carry me? Is that what's gonna happen? Thank you.
Yeah.
See?
Let's
Can
go.
I get trunk
Off we go.
space, please?
Yeah. I said I think I tickled the underbelly of that plane with my MP5.
Take me to MRPD.
My little MP5.
It almost made physical contact with me, and I promise you, a missile was inches from my tail rotor.
Missile that hit us, I seen it when I got one bullet out before I was like, shit.
I just said King Scream missile, and then saw a big explosion. Oh my
Yeah.
Oh, we had 2 phone calls.
That's me. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, Rose.
Yeah.
I have a quick docket question for you.
Might have an answer.
Okay. Yeah, if it does, I'll get airborne again. No
So
problem.
I can't create docket posts, and I thought it maybe was like my PD DTF tags overriding my captain tags, but I removed it, and I also can't do it with captain tags. So can you do it because you have Ash Chief tags, or?
So have you got all that ammo? Do you want people to buy
I
it
don't
from you?
know. Give yourself the ash chief rank.
Crizzle?
Just to try. Well, Horver can do it. What tags does he have?
I'm not sure, because Betty could also do it. That's why I'm confused.
Or
You still
so
have all
he's
that
got
ammo, 'cause
sergeant,
people are
so
gonna
maybe he
re-up on ammo. So if you've
buys
got
that as well.
people can
Yeah,
buy
so
it.
he has
Yeah, I guess
sergeant
put it- I just put it in the
and
trash.
Betty. Let me see. Betty has senior
The state of
deputy,
emergency
and
is
she
still
could
active,
create
guys, which-
docket stuff. So I think
Still closed, which actually does us a
captain
favor.
tags are just wonky.
But especially with the gang war stuff. But I'll be on standby in case anything else kicks off with the Swedish people, but I think we'll be okay.
I might have to restart my MDT. Okay, so captain tags are fucked. Because I
Okay,
gave
it
myself
looks
sergeant
like-
tags, and I can create it now as a sergeant, but captains can't.
So it looks like officer has docket create and docket update.
Okay.
Give me a second. I just want to check one more rank, cover my bases. Sergeant. Roll to the bottom. Okay, so docket create and update. I will add to your rank of captain. I think lieutenant's missing it as well.
Okay.
Oh, no, they're not. That's there. And then captain, scroll. Yeah, I'll add both permissions. 1 second.
Okay. While you're looking at it, can you see if under sheriff and sheriff have the correct ones? Because it might just be captains that was missing it, but I'm not sure.
And update. Okay, your permissions should be fixed.
Okay.
I will check the others. Hold on. Double check. Create update. Create update. Create update. Create update. Um. update, so we're good there. Wait, huh? Why are senior officer permissions so wonky?
I have no clue. There's a lot, like, been a lot of stuff in the last few months where I've noticed, like, some people have permissions, some people don't, and it's not really, like, consistent across each one. So, I'll be honest, senior deputy and senior officers might have different permissions, too.
No, like, they're missing a lot, I'm pretty sure. Like, if I compare... Hold on. Yeah. So their reports view, reports create,
King, are
and
you
reports
carrying all the
update
helis?
all have stuff for senior deputy, but for senior officer, hold
I don't know
on.
if he's up there.
Oh, I may
They
have
have
missed
nothing
that part.
under... Okay, no, it's actually further down. This is so wonky.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they have permissions they shouldn't have. But I'm not touching permissions until... What? Huh? What? Senior officer has config users update? That don't sound correct.
Definitely should not be further.
That does not sound correct. Lieutenant.
I feel like you can touch that one and remove that one from senior.
Yeah, let me just double Yep. Okay. I can't wait until
Actually, it might be because of P&T. No, they shouldn't have config.
No,
access.
not because it would
They
be
should
for
just
like
be able to add
specific.
tags.
Yes.
Yeah.
Additionally, like senior deputies don't have it. Senior deputies have nothing config.
245 all
related.
aircraft have been repaired.
Oh,
and
actually, wait,
refueled,
hold
so
on.
they're good for
Senior
use
deputies do have config users update. Why?
I don't know. I feel like config access should only be high command.
Am I? Wait, hold on. Are we sure that's not like to give them the ability to give or like update users? I don't know. I'm so confused. I just don't like that it starts with config. I feel like it gives them the config button. You know what?
Who has senior?
Well, I'm gonna make myself a senior.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna remove my permissions, but I will need you to give it back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Probably. Who knows? So staff, Rhodes, Matt Rhodes. By the way, I also have a captain tag because I am not giving myself 100 different permissions, and I will wait until we can copy a prior rank, and then I think we redo everything because it would be so much easier to do an additive like cadet gets this, officers get all of cadet plus this, seniors get all of whatever. Rinse repeat.
I think I need to go through the cadet, recruit, and PPO ones too, because I know at a certain point, PPOs didn't have the correct access to reports, but cadets did. So people just had their cadet tags while they were a PPO and still they were fully promoted.
Vehicle comes back to a Nathan PS.
Also remember certain... Okay, so I no longer see the config tab. So they wouldn't be able to make any changes. But under staff, I can... Wait. Am I... At this rank, am I able to just give myself S Chief again?
Maybe.
Matt Rhodes. Rank. Yeah, I can.
Okay, so I think seniors have the ability to do that because of like
Because of rank
onboarding
stuff.
cadets. Yeah.
Yes, and it doesn't give...
245, I'm going to be patrolling the airspace until
Sorry.
The state of emergency is gone.
It's kind of an issue, though.
Yeah, because somebody could just give them whatever rank.
Can it
has
be
access
attached to a
everything.
cert?
I know the FTO reports, they're
Yeah.
attached to the FTO
Could you bring
cert.
a... Shit. I have to get a plane repair kit.
Can I get them from the armory?
No, I'll get one from Mosey's. I got to sign in anyway and change the livery and stuff on it.
Did you find something concerning?
No. Oh, where the fuck are the certs and stuff? Can that not be changed?
Are you looking config for the certs?
Yeah. Is it a rank?
That's what I'm looking for.
Viv, are you still at your
No, it's
38?
not a rank.
Yeah, I'm still at. Yeah, I'm still at. Copy.
Unless it's something that I just don't have.
Wait, hold on.
access
You
to see.
okay? You can create a cert. But it's like where you add a cert to someone's profile. How do you assign permissions to it?
That's a good question.
Okay, so there's marksman.
And we can't remove the certs either. Like if there's
Exactly,
too many
yeah.
certs, then we can't get rid of them.
Okay, so I'm looking to see if there's a
Where did you run
marksman.
King? Do I come down there or?
Is like, for example, there's 3 different FTO certs, but I think the only one that gives you access to the FTO reports is the capital FTO. There's also K9, K9, and K9 unit.
I question if it's a permissions thing.
Not sure.
Okay, actually, I feel no, it's definitely not a tag because there aren't. I don't know. Yeah, genuinely have no idea. Zero, none. I don't know what do. Or like maybe the thing is I don't want to make one because then you can't remove it. I'm gonna remove a cert. Removing rifle. I'm gonna add it, and by that I'm gonna scroll through the list. Searching is rough. Rifle, and then that's it. I question if these have. You know what? I'm looking at permissions.
Have
under
you ever
my
hit
rank.
the sync permissions thing? Because I'm scared to do that.
That's I think you do that to like add a new
To like
thing.
apply the new permission.
Yeah. So what I do is I add a permission and then I press that and then I save.
Okay.
Whether or not that's the correct thing, don't know. It's worked. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, assistant chief. Docket. Config. Charges. Nope. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing.
Dispatch
Tags.
432-1038 is code 4.
Oh, certs, view, create, update, delete. I have those, but I don't know how you do that. It's like there's.
Yeah, that's what I
We're
just
12
saw.
tonight.
Create department. Actually, I was thinking maybe it's like shoved somewhere under department, but no. Is it somewhere under like staff profile or like I don't know where this would be. I see the permission in the thing. Also, it says I can delete, so like, but is that delete removing it from someone's profile? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I don't see it elsewhere.
So
ranks.
for the docket permissions, do you and like the other ranks have the docket view permission too?
I think each PD rank, excluding yours,
Okay.
had only 2 docket permissions, and that was
The
create and
the
update. Yeah. That makes sense. Let me go back to my... You know what? I'm gonna give myself a different rank.
I'm gonna do something else too, because there's so many reports
I'm an
that have
admin.
been okay. There's been so many reports that got shared for like bench trials, and people have come up to me and been like, "Hey, this report is shared with me. I don't know if it should be," but I've always been under the impression that we have to find whoever it is that shared it to get rid of it. So I just shared a test report publicly. So if you can look at it, and
I
if
see
you
it.
hit the delete button, does that remove it from shared reports?
Do you want me to press the delete button?
Yeah, press it, because it's just a test report that doesn't matter.
Failed to delete the shared report.
Okay. Yeah, even if I just press delete on it, so we have to go into the report with whoever shared it, I think, and then just unshare it. Unless that's maybe another permission.
Don't need
in the
that. Don't need
config.
that. Are there any remote share bypass lock? No. And there's no options. Search. Oh, it. Delete. Okay, hold on. About admin has literally everything. I don't know. I do not know. Well, actually, did I reset?
Yeah, I see that it says that we have shared reports delete on the config, but it just doesn't actually delete them.
I see a bunch of red cars driving eastbound
Is
on
okay. We might have the permission, but do we have the permission for the specific type of report?
Yeah, they're apparently near
I mean,
the
it's just a
hospital right now.
standard report. So report share, it
Yeah, but
has at least in captains listed like all of these different reports. And for report share delete,
advised,
there's
there
not an
is
option to
a
select the
convoy
type
of
of
red
report.
cars.
It's
Oh.
just
driving through the
delete or
south
not.
side right now, just past CMC.
I'm no longer a senior deputy, or a captain, or an admin. There. I'm assistant chief. I should probably just change it to chief of police.
Yeah, that's true. Congratulations, you've been demoted.
Yeah, it's temporary.
Your temporary demotion.
Yeah, listen, I looked further into the marshal stuff, and I'm starting to realize that they have the ability to temporarily suspend can I unsuspend? No, like I genuinely I mean that. Like, do I want to test that? Hold on. Sorry, I thought I saw an injured person. Do I want to test that and poke the bear? Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
Also, I spoke with Odette. I sometime in the next week. I'm thinking like maybe the 14th, like just 2 weeks into the new year. A sort of roundtable shift 3 discussion, because there's sort of a lot of points of contention. I don't like the like people talking behind people's backs. I want everyone to lay everything out on the table, and then we all collectively agree to, you know, operate a certain way in shift 3. Because after the whole like difference with, you know, class 2 weapons and whatnot, it's becoming considerably more muddier to claim UPD when there are a bunch of differences, and I want everyone to be on the same page. So I don't know if you're available on the 14th, but I'm probably going to try to schedule it for roughly around that time, and probably like in the middle of the shift. So that date's not set in stone, because, you know, if Maple isn't able to attend, like I want all of command and high command to be present essentially. So or not all of high command and command, but, you know, most.
Because it's like, I don't know what issues like deep down that there are between like Odette and Maple, but Odette doesn't really have a very favorable opinion of Maple.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was a discussion with you. I think you had told me that some of it had to do with
he just basically disregarded her, and like her position as the head of PNT was what she originally told me.
Yes. And what okay, not that I hate it, I just know it's not very practical for there to be a you know, a meeting involving everyone. So what ends up happening is there's a concern, it gets brought up to command, you have to wait until the following day to speak to said person to complain about, they then give their story, and then at this point you're now like 72 hours from when the complaint was made, and you're kind of playing a game of telephone. And it's like, okay, we should do this, and they're like, oh, we already have. And it's like, okay, this is awkward. Which is, I want everyone to be present, so if they have a personal issue with someone, like I want everything laid out on the table, straight up. Like, if you decide to stay quiet during this situation, I mean, ultimately that's going to fall on you, but I want the common goal of a UPD to truly be a thing for shift 3, and us not stray too far from that, because it wouldn't be good. Like months ago we had that conversation, and how like there's like you gotta very carefully do things before it's not considered like taking advantage of the UPD related stuff, but it's like if 90% of BCSO and LSPD things are department specific, it's hard to claim UPD when the only thing that would end up being different is or the same would be like an academy, because realistically it would be stupid to do an academy per department. Like that's ass.
Yeah, I know they've talked about and agreed on like shift 3 isn't even doing academies anymore, because the last academies have just drained so many people and then nobody is stuck around, so they're just gonna bring people in like as they hire them.
Honestly, I don't blame them, and I would much prefer that, because you're not wrong. The amount of time and effort dedicated to an academy for people to just not show up is dumb.
Yeah, because I mean, me and Lucas have talked about it before, where like Frost is asked, oh, why haven't these people like stuck around, what happened, whatever, and Lucas will say, I think people think that they want this job, and then when they have this job they realize exactly how much it is that they have to do, and then they don't want the job anymore.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing. And who knows, maybe the learning curve is a little steep, but like, oh man, I didn't get to have my conversation with Alice. I wanted to, but like I wanted to have a meeting with Alice to discuss very specifically her comms, and like ensure that she knows that the most experienced officers, and I think there's a lot of value in this coming from someone at the very top in high command.
The car rush.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna go respond to that.
What are we looking for?
I'll talk to you after it.
Auxiliary down. I'm behind the car
right.
now. Stand by. There's 2 individuals, one with a camera.
All right, everyone gets their hands up.
Out on innocence to make sure no one approach. Actually, I'll go round to forum. I'm gonna go round to forum because we've got a minute on innocence.
Someone needs to go to with the south because he said south.
Yeah, I've got a red and black vehicle coming back to a David Wyatt, just abandoned on Strawberry Forum.
Copy. I believe the suspect that we're copying right now is David Wyatt.
I'm gonna look on forum at the moment.
I mean, there wouldn't have been a lot of time to get more than like 100 meters away from the scene.
No, so he would have hopped a fence, I reckon. So he might be in one of these backyards, possibly.
Alright. Jeb's been hit with probably a blunt object of some kind, so when we're frisking those guys and checking them, make sure we check those objects.
I'm gonna start going through the backyards.
The 12 is code 60, lower half of forum.
I'm code 6ing inside the Tahitianum. Somebody can go to the western apartment complex as well, check on foot.
Hello?
One of these houses is it's open, right?
Hello?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. We might need units to staff the front door of that.
If anyone's here, make yourself known. Ugh.
Individual wearing all white was trying to get into a cop car. Their hands are up now. They were by the clothing store.
I'm on top of the clothing store.
LSPD.
We're looking for somebody that's dressed in all.
Oh what?
Oh white. Spraying all white is taking off alleyways westbound, parallel forum, running northbound towards forum.
Hi, Rose.
They were trying to get into a cop car by its eastbound. They're gonna still running towards forum. I've got to kill Crystal. Kill by Viv. And place him in cuffs.
Listed. Running back towards the scene. Across the top of the vehicle. Towards Strawberry.
Just tackled an officer.
Alright. No, I saw him tackle Viv. Definitely tackle him.
Please surrender.
I was on scene. He's wearing all white as well.
Hey.
Call me the Terminator.
Surrender.
I've got your lethal breakaway.
Taser because I've just tackled you.
He's for sure.
I'm catching you, sir.
We tackled him.
I've got your lethal breakaway.
Back up. Get his placing in cuffs.
Coming. I am a machine.
I'm not a machine, you're a twink.
You're a twink.
Skirt.
Yes, I am a twink.
Okay, time to get onto the roof of the Blue Michael Mall. Get on the roof, take him off.
He's been tackled.
There's a 2-foot fall. Oh, you're washed.
Ooh, 195.
Firm. Good shit. If they don't have any weapons on their person, I don't know where they're originally located, but we should probably look around on the ground alongside like dumpsters, because I assume there's a lot in the area.
Far 7. evidence on originally by 432's vehicle in the eastern part of Forum Drive by the yellow grocery store.
A firm.
Investigate around the area.
Did he have a weapon on him or no?
I haven't searched him yet. I was getting him consolidated to triage.
Hmm.
We don't have any suspects at large, right?
Negative. No, I believe we have the suspect in custody right now.
Copy. The bystanders that we have, we're cutting them loose at this point, okay? We want David Wyatt and Sean Beckett. They're being loose. They will go westbound in the alleyway.
What's that? Hey guys.
Yeah.
Found a brick of some stuff back here. I'm not a drug expert. Anyone know what this is?
Where'd you find?
Where are you?
I'm in the back of the property that I think Deb was at.
April 5, I'm going to clear away from that scene. I think we got enough units there. I'm going to go get ready for the war stuff with Air 1, etc.
I don't know. Look at it though.
It's wrapped up in like
Good work,
a lot
everybody.
of
It was just the
stuff.
person in the
Jesus.
whites. They beat me and the chief of police down.
Yeah.
A wrench.
Yeah, that's all you wrote.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you.
You can take it to Mission Row and get it tested.
Yeah. You can call Stacy, but I don't know if Stacy's gonna be much help based on the conversation I had with her.
Well, okay, I'm gonna grab that.
Very suspicious.
Collect the evidence on his van.
This is interesting, to say the least.
It's very sus.
Do we have any anyone here specialize in drugs?
If we tweet Nova, 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 do you think she'll just get on duty?
I don't know. Advised David Wyatt's Buffalo is still on the far east side, or like towards Strawberry, at the entrance of the alleyway. Maeve, what's your 20?
I'm at the car wash again.
A firm.
Yeah, David Wyatt's in the alley of the car wash right now.
Rhodes, don't forget, I know you like Molotovs.
What?
I know you like Molotovs.
This suspect was just saying that you wanted to procure Molotovs to throw at gangbangers.
Hmm.
Not a bad idea. You putting words in my mouth now?
No. I wouldn't
Well,
do
don't,
that.
because I'm going to use that in your court if you do shit like that. No! I said, no, I used to threaten Rhodes all the time, Molotovs. Yeah. And then he used to go right up to close to me with his car and said, if I'm going, you're going with me, bitch.
Wait, I said that?
Yes, one day I'll catch you.
That doesn't
One
sound
day.
like me.
Yes, it was.
Okay, sure, if you say so. Maeve.
He is such a bottom. Yeah.
Also going to break off
I gotta put you in the car.
1276 to Strawberry Gas to refuel.
Come over here, actually.
stuck on a car.
You ever seen this?
What the fuck?
That was literally on the backside of the property over there.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go run it for DNA.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I was shooted.
290.76, Mishra. Been scammed? Am I over here?
I'm going to be 1070 max.
Hey, fam, there is still a heli up too, by the way, over Olympic.
Okay, roger that. They're just going to be tracking and looking for the next area to fight, I think. But I'll get
Might
this sorted and we'll
be
be good to go.
Rhodes or Maeve. Oh! Hey guys, whoever's got coal, they are not to be released or processed.
What do you mean released? I get processed, alright.
Cole's DNA is on this stuff I found.
Oh my god. What is it? What is it? What did you find?
A brick of black tar heroin.
What? For fuck's sake, man.
You want me to go get the the interrogation room coffee going?
Yeah, if you could. Actually,
Hey, for him.
make some tea.
I got you. 1276 MRPD to make some tea.
Richard, get you hooked on T roads.
Negative. Negative. Hmm. Incidents. Here. And then here. Incidents.
Alright, 34376 MLPD 195. Where do you want them?
I'm sorry. Did you say you're going Mission Row or up north?
Mission Row for this one.
Interrogation room.
Which the first one or the second one?
Second. Oh gosh.
Radio check.
Two.
Any gang? Oh, from a
There you
Frogger.
Yeah, there's two helis up.
All right, we need to take back the airspace, guys.
There's one coming back ending in 089, comes back to a Z Shore, and one ending in MI8, which comes back to 1 Carlos Hernandez.
Okay, I've been instructed to get pretty serious with helis and stuff. So today, if they're involved in the gang war, then, which we know now that one probably is, or they definitely are, they get one warning. If they don't comply, they get shot down.
And do you want to go hunting for these guys? I'm coming up to be a gunner.
Yeah, 2 gunners would be great.
I'm en route.
Alright, they're in,
report?
No, not yet. Wouldn't Jeb be yeah, I'll put a report up.
Alright, L1's up. So, Palomino and Vespucci, where it was reported, so I'm assuming Little Soul.
Heroin. There's nothing. Nah, I need to speak to Davenport.
What's happening in Soul itself?
Hey, Rhodes.
I know you're going to Air 1, but I'll make this quick. Do you remember the whole finding someone like with a bunch of drugs, but it wasn't categorized?
Yeah.
With the dosage guidelines and stuff. If I find a drug that isn't categorized, is the same thing going to happen where there's no charge?
More than likely, and you'll have to hand it back.
Okay, it looks like a heli's been blown up on top of Lucky Plucker and Little Soul.
More than likely, you will have to hand back the stuff after you've gone through the process of getting it done.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, thank you, Davenport. I appreciate it.
No worries.
Bye.
Contact the summer director and they'll tell you exactly what you need to do to get it done.
Right,
okay, perfect.
And I think legislation was supposed to be changed, so they didn't get it back, but I don't know if it was pushed through.
Hold on, let me see what the last edit was. Amended. October 24th. Wait.
Because I pushed to have it changed because I couldn't see the sense in having to give back something
That was going to be recategorized as illegal, yeah.
Shots inside of the sack.
Okay, I'm gonna read through this, but I appreciate the info.
King, do you have a
Yep, no
co-pilot
worries.
or no?
Yeah, I got two
That's it.
gunners at the moment. I do have another space if you want to come up though.
No, I was just seeing if one of them could take a photo of that blown up helicopter you put up.
Oh, we've left it.
22236.
So I'm heading over to Mirror Park. We can go back and have a look in a sec.
Okay, 10-4.
It's just sat on top of Lucky Plucker. Yeah, I think it's kicking off Mirror Park. There's a heli on the ground, Mirror Park. I've got eyes on the black and color Frogger that's flying around. Can someone check the tail number on this? Issuing from the helicopter itself, guys.
All right,
It ends
L1
in
to aircraft
MI8,
above
it's,
Mirror
registered
Park. You guys are
Juan
going to land
Fernandez.
immediately. You are under arrest. Opening fire from that heli will get you shot down.
All right. That is off. Off to speak to Cole. Hey,
Hey, Reds.
why did I go and look? Why did I have to go and look?
What? Because you're a good cop.
There was a brick in the property. It ended up being black tar heroin.
I've never heard of that.
What?
It's in the evidence locker. Actually, I'll put a photo on the fucking report.
I knew something good would happen from following off duty suspended Kyle Bread.
Yeah, I was thinking say that too.
I was following him around and he pulled up. He's like, "Are you fucking following me?" And
I
was
heard
like,
on the
"Hey,
phone."
Chief." Yeah, I was like, "It's like, oh, it's him." I was like, "Yeah, I just figured I'd follow you. And trouble would happen. I'd get to shoot someone eventually."
And exactly that. I haven't seen Cole in a while too. That's why Cole's been up to.
Hello. I haven't seen them. They're doing black tar. They're making heroin bricks or something.
Heroin's not even illegal though.
There's nothing in the dosage guidelines.
Yeah, I mean, this might be our first time seeing heroin.
That's why I
It'll
want to
get made
speak
illegal.
to Cole.
Yeah.
All right, take a look at the photos.
That's crazy.
I should have just stayed in the fucking car.
No, that's
I
good.
felt that way.
I'm
I
glad.
felt that
This
way
is
when you called
great.
out when you called out the I found something. I felt the same way.
I mean, has Cole been read his rights?
Yeah. Also, probably worth noting. Don't know how relevant it is in this discussion, but black tar heroin, although it's not illegal in itself, is technically a precursor product to purified heroin, because you need to like it goes
Wait,
through a
well, hold on. Can I get a
civilization.
2-for-1 here? A 2-for-1, as in like, if this exists, surely there's going to be, you know, clean shit at some point. So
probably
heroin in its entirety. You know what?
Well, so black tar heroin is heroin. It's just impure heroin. So it's like there's water and other shit in there. So it's not like the pure chemical. So it is by chemical definition heroin.
You know what? Cole called me a bottom. I get to call Cole rock bottom at this point. I'm sorry. Were they read their rights?
Also, yeah. they
Okay,
were.
perfect.
Also, the point I was getting at is that. Hold on. Let me double check to make sure the charge is still the same.
I'm not gonna lie. When I saw DNA results, I was hoping it was either me or Maeve because I handed it to Maeve just to look at, and it was.
You don't get fingerprints from handing things to people.
So it's not illegal now, so you can't. But in the future, if anyone's caught with this, black tar heroin being a precursor product could mean that you could scare people into admitting stuff via a second point of drug trafficking articulation.
Interesting.
Because
Okay.
it is impure heroin that can be purified further, so it's like in the middle of the chain.
I don't know if I'm gonna get anything from Cole, but it'll be interesting to find out. Off I go. Wish me luck.
So am I transferring the case over to you? I put the report up and stuff. Or
Sure. What are the charges for the Jeb portion?
I'm probably looking at battery assault and
All the
how hard
deadly?
did you get hit, Jeb?
Or-
What was your
Hit me with
injuries?
a wrench. I stood back up
wait.
myself though.
They hit you with a wrench, but you stood back up without medical aid?
I had King put some tourniquets on me, and then once he got my bleeding under control, I kind of was a little wheezy from the
where'd they
blood
hit
loss
you?
in the head.
All right, attempted murder of a government employee then.
He tourniqueted your head?
Yeah, that's a good
I
idea.
almost did that
Well,
once.
I just had him wrap a bandage around my head.
Tourniquet and bandages are two different things, though. Never mind. Anyway,
Well, I
attempted
was
murder of a
bleeding
government
everywhere. I'll be honest.
employee.
The wrench fucked me up good. Okay, what can I say? You know how wrenches are.
Okay.
Possession of
Are
a
we talking
makeshift
about enough
9/18/11.
to push attempted murder or assault with a deadly, Jeb?
Let's do assault with deadly.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
and they had a makeshift pistol on them, which I haven't run yet. And
Okay.
Oxy.
Would you be able to do me a favor? Can you run those and just in the report indicate if it's hot?
Sure.
And then if it is hot,
anytime.
actually not if it is. Just put it in the report and I'll sort it out.
Sure thing, boss.
Are y'all fucking back there? What the fuck's going on?
Jeb, this is really bad timing, but I can't unlock that door. Could you unlock it for me? Thank you. Hey, Cole.
They gave me green tea, and green tea makes my stomach go. I can't be drinking green tea. I need Yorkshire Gold or something else. And I need food.
Who the fuck made green tea?
I don't know, that weird cop with the mustache. Kind of sounds stoned.
Here's a churro, or bag of churros.
I love churros.
And here's some orange soda.
Ooh.
Cole, we need to have a bit of a
You just
conversation. What about now?
Oh, that's. Hello.
Hey, it's me, Matt Rhodes.
Yeah, I know. I'm not interested. Sorry.
Oh, you're
my
not
type anymore.
and you're not mine.
Yeah, you've got old.
But you've never been attractive.
I've always been attractive.
To who?
Have you seen the size of my cake? Hello. That's right. Go
Is
on.
that the only redeeming quality about you?
My personality
Is where?
at the top?
Of?
Humor.
Oh, humor can carry a lot, but I think you're a little much to be carried by humor.
So's your pick me energy.
Pick me energy.
Yeah, I'm feeling it right now.
Ooh.
Trying out Sass a Sass Queen, not gonna happen. Let's move on the subject at hand. What's going on? Why am I in here?
You know why you're in here.
I have no idea why I'm in here.
Really? Really?
Is it for hitting Jem and Pred?
No, you wouldn't be in
Oh.
here for that.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you certainly would not be in here for that. You'd be in a normal cell.
So why am I not in a normal cell then? What's happening?
Cole, upon checking around the property...
Yes, Matthew Rhodes.
That's not my name. Nice try, though.
Oh.
Upon checking around the property, we stumbled upon a brick.
Well, properties are made out of bricks, love. I don't know if you knew that. Hello?
Yeah, see, they're typically not detached from, the actual property. and
Depends
wrapped
if it's derelict or not. You know what I mean?
tightly.
With like what?
With
Cable ties?
no,
Oh.
but additionally, it also had your DNA, Cole.
My DNA was on a brick, a housing brick.
I done told you it wasn't a housing brick.
You said it was a brick, so assume it's
And
a
wrapped
housing brick.
tightly. What would it be wrapped tightly in if it was a housing brick?
Cable ties. Maybe someone tried to keep the brick to fucking together.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
No, Cole. Listen, I know you'd go. I know you'd go low. Okay, I didn't know that you'd done hit rock bottom.
What do you mean?
Well, if your DNA was on this brick, you know damn well what I'm talking about.
What fucking brick?
We're playing
Was
dumb,
it an
Cole.
orange
Really?
Brick? Was it an orange brick?
No.
Can brick.
No.
Well,
It
I
was
don't fucking know what kind of brick.
It was a brick of black tar heroin, Cole.
Oh. That sounds like a party.
Sounds like a party. Where at? Your house?
I don't have a house.
You...
I live in the apartment.
Oh.
Without me van.
Okay, well, I mean, let's get to the bottom of why your DNA's on this brick.
Whereabouts did you find the brick?
In the yard of a property.
Which property?
Right behind the car wash.
Oh. Huh. I can tell you what happened though, if you'd like me to tell you what happened.
Yeah, I would.
Well, you know, I hit, you know, we started to hit pred, so I hit pred, and then Jeb started shooting me, so I saw red. So, you know, I clotted him with a fucking wrench. And then I heard sirens, so I jumped over the fence. I slipped on some dog shit, and I fell hands first into the mud. And then I got up and hid in a bush. Then I saw a cop car, and I thought, this is too good. I'm going to go take that cop car. But sadly, it was locked. And that's how he ended up getting me. So if my fingerprints are on anything, it's because I slipped on some dog poop.
You slipped on dog poo.
Yeah, there's lots of dogs around that street. You know that, right?
Yeah, I'm aware.
And it's very overgrown. Fuck knows what's under that grass.
Cole.
Roads.
You think the I slipped excuse gonna work here?
I slipped hands first into the mud. Yeah. What do you want from me?
There is no mud. The ground was perfectly
slippy.
dry.
That's a lie. It was raining earlier.
And I can assure you, listen, I got photos. Dry as a fucking bone.
Wow, you could work a camera?
Honey, I don't know if any camera could work for you.
Likewise to you. With them paws.
You can't just try to Uno reverse without
I just did.
any effort.
No, I
No,
just
that was
did.
no effort, Cole.
No, I
Zero
did.
effort.
Is that where you got facial hair to cover all the paws and spots?
No. See, the amount of effort you put into the Uno reverse is the same amount of effort into your story as to why your DNA's on that brick.
I'm just telling you the truth. If the truth is not what it is, then that's your problem, not mine. I climbed over the fence. I slipped
Yep.
on some dog poo, fell hands first into the grass on the mud. So if my fingerprints are on anything, it's from where I fell. Did it make you feel better if I went, ow?
No, not at all. So let me just get this straight. Your claim here is that you fell hands first onto the ground because you slipped in mud.
Dog poo.
Or dog poo. Landed in mud.
Yup.
But your DNA's on the brick.
I must have landed on the brick.
Just, like, do you not remember? Like, I mean, listen, you don't have much exposed right now. Your hands, your neck, your face.
Hands are exposed. Like I said, I fell hands first into the mud. I was
Uh-huh.
panicking, so I wasn't paying attention, and I just ran because I heard sirens.
Yeah. The math ain't mathing on this, Cole.
The math is perfect mathing. You're just trying not to make the math.
No.
Yup.
Oh. Mm-mm.
Yup.
Mm-mm.
It's maths, actually.
No.
Yup.
Mm-mm.
Yup.
Nope.
Yup.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely. It's actually kind of embarrassing, to be honest with you.
That you slipped?
Yeah. I'm naturally clumsy, though, so I'll give you that one.
Just a moment.
Or is this where you've got to scale up your text on your phone because you're old and you're going blind?
I'm not the one losing my balance. That's you.
That's different. It's not to do with my eyes, it's to do with my feet.
You're still aging.
Slower than you.
I don't know. The facial features ain't given young.
That's called scarring from when I was shot in the face by a submachine gun.
When did that happen?
When I got blooded out of Cyprus.
So you were in Cyprus.
Yeah,
How long ago was this?
a year ago.
Was this like a you leaving or you being kicked out?
This was me shooting the leader in the face because he's being a fucking twat. Repercussions happened.
A whole year ago?
Yeah. See, I don't go around spreading my business to people so people don't know. You need to spread other people's business.
Well, listen, I've got something on the way.
Is it a fart? You farting?
No. No,
Oh.
what?
Oh, that's the one I fell on.
The
It looks like an actual house brick. I fell on that fucking thing.
In what world does that look like a house brick?
If you look at it from one side, not the side with the tape on it, but the flattened side, it looks like a brick. Especially when it's covered in grass and bushes. If you're speaking, love, I can't hear a word you're saying.
I mean, it doesn't really look like brick
Yeah,
to me, to be honest. It's
the
It's got
color
6
all over
sides,
it.
and it's the shape of a brick. It looks like a brick to me, especially if you're running quickly in distress through grass, might I add, and you slip on dog shit and you just fall straight onto it. It's like a brick.
I don't know. You were kind of implying that like you had no idea. And then you see it and you're like, "Oh yeah, that's the one."
Yeah.
So your
Corner of it looks the
claim is
same.
it was just there already.
Yeah. I slipped onto it when I slipped on the dog shit. I don't know
Cole-
why you're questioning me. You should be questioning the residents of
Cole,
that
we're
area.
seizing your
Clearly
shoes
it's
as
theirs.
evidence.
My shoes?
Yeah, we're seizing them as evidence.
You can't do that.
You want to watch me?
You can't seize my shoes.
Says who?
It's me, they're my shoes.
And maybe they'll go back to you.
They're expensive.
But as far as I'm concerned, I'm trying to piece together this story, and I'm getting I stepped in dog shit.
Well, go back to the place and look for dog shit.
Why? When I have the shoes in front of me.
You take the shoes then. Go ahead. Scrape the shoes.
I need to find the lowest rank around. Actually, you know, who made the tea? Was that Storm?
Someone who sounded stoned.
Oh, you would know what someone who's stoned sounds like.
Yeah, I like to party.
Thank you. Oh, like the party?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your stance on heroin?
No.
Why
I
not?
prefer LSD. LSD or coke, none of that heroin shit. Heroin's too hard. Once you get on it, you never get off it. I learned.
You learned?
A close friend of mine.
Hmm.
Yeah. Never do that shit.
I don't know. All that just sounds real convenient to say in this situation, considering an entire brick was found.
Oh, it just sounds automatically convenient that you're placing this brick there. Did you put that brick there for me, huh? Is that what this is about? Did you put the
No.
brick there?
See, there's a difference.
Huh. So you did put
Your
the brick
DNA
there.
was already there.
I slipped in dog poop
And landed on the
Fell
brick.
into the brick.
Uh-huh. Right. So what part do you touch the brick?
Corner.
The
Because
corner of
the
what?
middle of my hand hurts. You know how a brick has a pointed edge on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 sides?
Cole, this is not a building brick.
Hmm? It looks like a fucking brick to me.
Oh my god.
It fucking hurt. Oh, now he gets up. He's upset. Hey, look at how sharp those edges are. Look at that.
They're not all that sharp.
Now you jump from a fence, slip on dog shit, and fall on that. Now tell me that's not going to work.
No.
Oh.
No. Mm-mm.
Yup, that's going to hurt. I didn't stay around to listen. I just dipped.
I mean, Cole, here's the reality of the situation.
Okay, yeah, right.
I know that you know where this came from.
I know that you don't know where this came from.
You're right. That's the whole point of me asking you, Cole.
That's why I'm in here, because you're trying to pin it on me when it ain't nothing to do with me. I just slipped over in some dog shit, running away from you guys.
Oh my god.
I mean, check my record.
I have.
I'm clean as a whistle.
Do you typically deal with dirty whistles?
Depends on how, what the dark room's like at the club.
You're disgusting. You are fucking disgusting. Sit tight.
Wait a minute, hold on. Did you say dark whistle?
No, that was you.
I bet you've got experience with dark whistle.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have keys either. I opened the key. I opened it. I know.
Thank you.
Well, do you need to get back in? I'm
No.
gonna need to take a nap.
I also can't open the door.
Jeb went to go check on the chief.
That's fine. That's fine.
Mhm.
I don't think Cole says a thing here.
Yeah.
I mean, additionally, it's not like there's going to be any charge, but I do need to ensure that it's documented and get in contact with the SAMA director. I don't know if
That
they're
sounds
around,
good.
but
Maybe you'll be able to push it later too. Jeb said he's gonna look into the people who Cole was with as well.
oh wait, was that
With Pred, the people who beat him down. He mentioned David Wyatt as well.
Oh,
So there might be more
interesting. The thing is, there's nothing at all in evidence regarding
Yeah, it's my first time hearing it.
this. Like, there
Yeah.
isn't even. Actually, maybe if I search for brick. Brick house. The fentanyl brick. Brick. I don't know. Like, typing in heroin gives nothing. In evidence, heroin in reports, nothing. And there's 3 things referencing heroin. Don't know what they stem from. Swap possessions. I can't see those. It's sold. And then clowns. Wait. Hold on. Do you know if that group, like David Wyatt and stuff, do anything with the clowns?
I haven't really caught them doing things with clowns, but I've known that they do like clown stuff though. Sam King rolls around with him. Oh, Margot.
So,
Margot Scargo.
oh, wait, hold on. Margot has connection with David.
Yeah.
And, wait, Margot's with clowns?
I don't think Margot's with clowns.
So, here's the thing. I don't know where the reference to heroin is in this report.
Hello?
But one of the things here specifically says stuff about you took one of my kidneys, and this David Wyatt person, there's a long-term investigation regarding found body parts and bodies, and notes being left about the victims, or donors is how they're referred to. I question if like all of this is somehow tied together. I don't know where the heroin.
Yeah, I don't know about
thing is
heroin. I know
here.
that they mentioned Margot. They would like say how Margot has meth, so maybe meth or maybe crack. Not really crack. Well, she has a crack pipe, but that's not really like a. Never really found crack.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am likely going to just process Cole. Because at the end of the day, it's not going to result in any additional charges. However, at minimum, we at least can submit this to SAMA and make some progress on that front. That's all we can really do. And be what it be. Please tell me this is not a hot gun.
Hello?
Evidence. Just that. What is this? Weapon and
Oh, I didn't
wait.
really make this call, but I'm still here.
Cole.
Hey, Reese,
Cascade.
is Pratt okay? Why did you tweet that?
All right, I'm gonna go deal with the. I'm gonna use the microphone. Hold on.
Hello?
Hold on. Hey, Cole, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hey, bad news.
What's the bad news?
The lock on the door is jammed.
That's nice. There's a door there, right there.
The lock on that door is jammed.
Well, unfortunate for you. So I'm free to go then, yeah?
No, not at all. You're very much so under arrest.
Under arrest for what?
Assault with a deadly weapon, in addition to possessions, resisting arrest.
That's true. That's true.
And, you know, I might... Might have to throw something... give me a moment. Give me a moment.
I've already given you a moment.
And you haven't given me... No, absolutely not.
Come on, old man.
Old man?
Yeah, I can see the wrinkles from over this side. It is a mirror.
Okay. That's... I can't believe he thinks he's funny. Oh,
I am funny. You're just sour.
I can't believe
Mm-hmm.
Well, in better news... Wait, hold on. Which one?
Oh, yeah.
Where is... Did Breakaway put... What are these weapons? Weapon, evidence... Makeshift 1911. Evidence... Okay, thankfully it's not hot. Photos... And charges. Makeshift. Assault the deadly resisting. Possession of a makeshift firearm. Was there anything else?
Dear diary. Today I got arrested by an old grumpy man. He's claiming that
Pred
this weird
and
brick is mine. All I
Chief,
did was
right?
just slip on
So it'd
some
be
poop.
also on Jeb, attempted murder.
Oh wait,
He said nasty things.
you're actually hold on. I'm gonna have to call Jeb and
Mean
find out
things.
because it would be 2 counts if both of them were.
He just wants
yeah.
my youth because he sees in me what he can't have anymore. Youth.
Is he okay?
He's old.
Oh yeah, sorry, I kind of tuned it out, but I think it's cool talking on his diary.
Hold on 1 second. Hey Cole, do you need a therapist?
No, but you might.
But Cole, honey, you need to put a little more effort. You can't just, no, but you do.
I don't know
What the
you're
fuck
talking
is this,
about.
elementary school?
What? I don't know what you're referring to.
Yes, you do. That's why you damn near laughed saying that.
No, I did not.
Yeah, yes, you did. Cole, you're in front of me.
Oh,
I
now
can
you're
see.
a assumer. You're an assumer.
There's nothing to assume. I can see the fact that you damn near broke out in laughter.
You need to get yourself a new man so you know how to shut up.
Oh. Is this why you're single?
Single, but I'm always mingling. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, listen, a bag does wonders. Give us a moment.
That's right. I've got a nice big cake.
Jeb.
I got it. Yeah.
Okay.
How long is a moment? I already gave you like multiple moments.
Let me see this.
Oh, you're having problems? You need a blue pill? You need a blue pill?
Oh, this does work.
He needs a blue pill.
Good news. This other door
Yeah?
works.
Oh, nice. I didn't think of that. Hey, Jeb. Rose was asking. Oh yeah. So, was the chief also hit? With the rent, yeah. Chief was also hit.
Okay, perfect.
Oh.
I'll do 2 assault with the deadlies.
Be down 3. Accident hit his friend.
Wait, 3 count.
Do you know who the friend was?
Yeah, who's the third person? I can't identify. I'm only doing 2.
It's okay, it's a friend. But I think I may have gotten blood on scene. Let me go
Nasty
run
ass greasy. Ew.
that. Okay, thanks, Jeb. Okay, I'll go run the other blood.
Cole, how many
That
people did?
sounds good.
How many people did you hit with the wrench?
I hit Pred and Jeb. I proudly admit it.
Anyone else?
No.
Are you sure? Because it sounds like a third person was hit.
No.
So you're not sure?
I'm pretty sure I hit Jeb and Pred.
And no one else?
I might have hit the girl with green hair. I don't know her
Yeah,
name.
that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you meant opposite parties.
Wait, green hair was with you?
She was there, but I don't know what she was doing.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, if we can't ID, it's fine. I'll just push 2.
That too is good.
Hmm.
If I could escape and recreate a place that's my own
Hey.
world, and I can be your favorite girl forever, we can be together. And tell me, boy, now wouldn't that be sweet? If I could be sweet, be
A nightmare.
sweet. I know
Cole,
I'd be
I've
a
got
real
good
bad
news and bad
girl.
news for you.
Yep.
The good news is I have your charges.
Okay.
Right now, you're looking at 2 counts of assault with a deadly weapon.
Yep, I did that.
Resisting arrest.
Yep, did
Criminal
that.
possession of a makeshift firearm, class 1.
Yep, did that.
Fortunately for you, there is no charge for this drug. It is not categorized in the dosage legislation.
Oh. Well, of course it's not. It's a fucking brick. It's made out of tar or whatever. Clay.
No, it's heroin.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I expected nothing different.
That's right.
So as it currently stands, you are looking at those charges, which prior to any
Okay.
reductions is
Yeah.
67 months, a $12,110 fine,
Yeah.
and yeah, that's all. How do you plead?
Guilty. Guilty to the charges listed, not guilty for that random brick you found that you're trying to pin on me.
Nope. Who's yelling?
No one's yelling, I can't hear shit. Do you need a therapist? Are you okay? Just seeing things and hearing shit. Are you sure you should be here doing this?
One moment.
Husband not putting out? Is that what's going on?
Jeb said he's coming. He's found more things about heroin.
Wait, really?
Yeah, just in case you have any more questions, maybe.
Oh.
Jeb's coming in.
Okay, so I hit the streets and black tar heroin. Well, I asked about heroin originally, and they didn't know anything about it. And then after a second, they were like, "Oh, wait a second. What kind of heroin?" I was like, maybe a little bit of black tar."
Did you call Reed?
No.
Oh.
This is
'Cause I feel like
actually
this
a very
is-
reliable source.
I was
This
gonna
is
say, I
not-
feel like Reed would be a reliable source on black tar heroin.
I feel like as well, but this is a very reliable source. I can't give it up, but I was owed a favor.
Okay.
And black tar heroin is used. It's processed further to make fentanyl or something like that.
Oh wait, bricks of fentanyl have been found
This
in
is
evidence.
part of yep. I mean, of course, they could be just turning it into heroin, but it is known amongst the criminal world to be part of the supply chain manufacturing of fentanyl.
So we've just found a piece to the puzzle that should still be categorized in the event where we find this again.
And not only that, I was told that this, they were very, very, very surprised that we were able to catch someone with this, because this is like, they were kind of like mad. They were kind of like mad about somebody being dumb enough to be caught with this. So this is, he made it out to be a very big deal.
Really?
Yeah, the person made it out to be like a very big deal, and they really
I'm
didn't
about to
wanna
hold this
tell
over
me,
Cole's head.
But I was owed something. I was owed a big favor, so this was
Okay.
utilized.
I'm glad I waited, because all right. Now I'm gonna go sound like an asshole. I can't wait. Wait, are you good? Are you good with me mentioning, it sounds as though the streets are going to be mad when they find out that we're now in possession of this.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Is that fair? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have to use this door because the lock is broken for all of us, I think. Cole!
Howdy. No. Hello.
Hey.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It seems as though things have changed a bit, Cole. However, I'm very much so still willing to work with you, despite your catty attitude.
Okay.
So it sounds as though, let me rewind. Cole, this is the first instance in which we have located black tar heroin, and your DNA's on it.
Yeah.
It sounds like if word got out that you were caught with this, things probably wouldn't end too well.
Okay. And it wasn't mine. I just fell on it.
It wasn't yours. You just fell on it. I'm
Yeah.
expected to believe that, Cole.
Yeah.
Cole,
Yes.
I can't stress enough the fact that you aren't exactly in the best of positions. Because again, your DNA is on the brick.
Like I said, I fell on it and fell hands first into the grass and mud.
Mm-hmm. Right.
That's where it came from.
Right. So Cole, what happens when people find out that you're the reason we know about black tar heroin?
Nothing to do with me. It wasn't my problem. I just fell into some mud.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Cole, I'm willing to work with you. I'd even be willing to drop all charges so your name doesn't even show up in the newspapers. But people know we're in possession of it. We're asking questions. And they know whoever's going to be arrested from that point moving forward, or realistically anytime today, and it'll be a relatively short list, we're caught with this. And I don't know what would come of that. I just know that right now I'm not incentivized to help in any way, shape, or form. Because you've given me nothing. You're pretending that it just... I don't even know what it is. It's a building brick. We're playing dumb, Cole. I've already told you, it's categorically not a drug. There's no additional charge for it. Why are you going to risk your life?
Because I did nothing wrong. I just slipped on some shit.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, it is what it is. I've tried helping. But it seems as though, how should I word this? Actually, I have another question before we end this.
Yeah.
You ever get involved with any additional drugs outside of, oh gosh, what'd you say earlier? Did you say coke?
Oh, I haven't had coke in years.
You haven't had coke in years? No coke.
Ah.
Yeah, unfortunate. I know. What about fent? Good old fentanyl.
Ooh.
Oh, sparks your interest.
Mmm. What about it?
Why was that your response? Not the, to be clear, not the what about it, but the
What about it? What do you want to know?
Your involvement with it?
Absolutely not. I would never.
Then why was your response way different than absolutely not?
I don't know. It sounds fun.
Let's not forget when I mentioned heroin earlier, your immediate response was ugh, no.
Yeah, heroin's disgusting.
Yeah, but then. Why? Why is that your response? And you sit here and go, no.
Something I never tried.
All right. Well, if we're gonna get nowhere with this,
I've told you the truth. I swear on my mum. I slipped in some mud and
do you not like
landed
her?
Hands first.
Oh, hold on. Wait, do you not like your mom?
It's amazing. Yeah, she's great. I fell hands first.
Oh, wait,
into
hold
some
up.
grass and mud.
Whoa. I've detected a pain point here, Cole. I don't know. I mentioned your mom and you damn near, like...
Which is fine. Yeah, whatever. I just fell hands first into a brick, you know? That's what it is. I can't help it. If someone else put it there, then find whoever put it there, you know what I mean?
Okay.
It was on forum. It's probably one of the GSF.
Let me just write my report here. Hold on.
Why are you writing your report?
Rhodes was informed by Cole.
That's right.
that the black tar heroin is used in the production of fentanyl.
Huh? I never said that.
Nope. That's not what
Hello?
this says.
Lawyer.
For what?
Putting words in my mouth that I didn't even say.
Now, what's your lawyer gonna do to my statement?
You're putting words that in my mouth that I never even said I did.
I never put words in your mouth.
You said, when you was writing your statement, you said it out loud. Cole stated that this is used in this. I never said such a thing.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I apologize. I'll take that back. Rhodes was made aware while processing full cascade that heroin, or correction, black tar heroin is used in the production of fentanyl.
Oh, that's news to me. Never knew that.
Specifically, the heroin with Cole's DNA. Actually, do I want to word it that way? I think we'll.
The brick you found in the backyard of a foreign house, which I fell onto when I slipped in some shit. You gotta get it for word for word.
Wait, hold on, wait. Let me rephrase this again. Rhodes was made aware while processing Cole that the brick of black tar heroin with Cole's DNA on it is used in the production of fentanyl.
Must have some good intel, because I didn't know that.
Oh, don't play dumb, Cole. Don't play dumb.
I don't know that. Hello?
Cole, I say fentanyl, and your response is?
The only drug that I knew you could get on the street is coke.
Why are we playing dumb?
I've heard.
You said New Year, New Me, and you went dumb?
Heard about fentanyl, but I've never tried it. That's why I had such a high response, because I would like to try that shit.
You would like to try it.
I would like to try that shit. I'll just buy it off someone when it comes available on the market, you know what I mean?
Right. Has anyone informed you of any black tar heroin related stuff?
No.
Then Cole, why'd you have it? And don't play dumb and pretend that all you did was trip on it.
it.
Yes, you did.
I didn't.
Okay. If you say so. I think we might just have to keep it at that. And what should the twat be?
Yo, it's starting to piss me off here. Yeah.
Hey, what? Whoa! Hey, what the fuck? Hello? Are you okay?
You know, I have the other mug as well.
Hey! Cole? Cole, you're cleaning this mess before you leave. I hope you realize that. Oh. Okay, well, I hope you have a lot of time, because I have all the time in the world. Actually, I have to be somewhere in like an hour and a half.
Get out of my face.
I'll bring in a mop.
You are a tea stirrer. You're trying to stir that tea to say words that I haven't even said.
Hold on. Whoa. Wait, whoa. Hold on.
Is that what this is about?
Hold on. Where in my statement did I say you said anything? Rhodes was made aware while processing Cole Cascade.
Yeah, you put my name in this comments.
Yep.
So people are
that the brick of black tar heroin with Cole's DNA on it is used in the production of fent.
You've already used my name twice.
Well, yeah, your DNA was on it.
I hit Kyle and I hit Jeb. I ran over the fence. I slipped on dog shit and mud and fell hands first into a bush. and hit something on the way down.
Uh-huh.
That's all that happened. Then I hid in a bush because I ran with the lights and sirens were on. I saw a car pull up. I saw a woman get out the car. I went over to the car. The car was locked. So then I started running.
Holding,
Because then
just
officers started
found
chasing me.
someone with black tar heroin. Anybody know what this is used for? There. Oh.
What? It doesn't bother me. It's nothing to do with me.
You mean it's got nothing to do with
It's
you?
nothing to do with me.
You just slipped.
I didn't slip. Well, yes, I did slip. I thought you meant I slipped up. No, but I did slip on that fucking dog shit. People should clean that up. It's against the law, innit?
Right.
Dog poop.
Sit tight. I am
I'm
no.
bored.
No. Well, I don't know how long you plan on laying on the table, but you will be cleaning this mess before you get processed.
No.
No?
No. It's green tea.
And?
I'm not cleaning up green tea. It's the devil.
Okay.
Ask Maeve. She said it through the window.
Sit tight, Cole.
Hello? Are we not done yet?
What part of you're not being processed until you clean your mess did you not comprehend?
The mess is already clean. Look, it's dried.
I don't know. There's a mess on the table.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the mess.
You know what I'm saying? What? Poppin' pills is all we know. You know that song? Don't you open up that window. Yeah, that's how I started popping pills. It's like I'm in the goddamn orchestra. All right. Yeah, I'll plead. Yep.
60 months for your time off in custody, okay?
Damn!
Yeah, it's all good.
So you'll be getting 300 months in total.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, 60,000 or 6,000? 56.
That shirt's kind of rude.
Damn!
Oh.
It's just I don't have to say it every time I see cops.
Time bullshit. Y'all be sending
That's
me in
messed
for
up.
years.
Right, so I read the announcement, right? It's just time in custody that we just give off, right?
months? What is
Yesterday
that?
we
Let
did
me
it.
let me double check, and my MDT's not loading.
Nikki's having the same problem.
Oh,
Yeah, something like that.
That's almost 16 years in prison.
Yeah,
oh,
something
maybe
like
it is
that.
loading.
No additional time off outside of time in custody. Yeah.
Damn.
So I'll give you the 60 months for time
All
in
good.
custody, and then
Yeah.
Not guilty, but I would also like to snitch
Right, any
so
questions,
Jaden gets
comments,
time
or
off.
concerns, Claude?
Ooh.
What was the snitch? What's the snitch?
Hold up.
What's the snitch?
I heard we
Oh, hold on.
snitching.
I will snitch as long
Has
as
he been?
Jaden gets time
Has he been?
off.
Has he? Well.
Yes, he's been recognized, yep.
Yeah, of course he was.
I have been randomized and
like
I have said I will snitch.
Hey, what's your thoughts on heroin?
Cool. Is it black tar or is it like...
Black tar.
Can I try it?
No.
No.
Well, okay. I mean, heroin...
It will ruin your
I
teeth,
mean,
bro.
the only thing that I don't like about heroin is like... So, I've tried heroin before, and like, I put the needle in my mouth and started sucking it like a straw, and I didn't get anything. I didn't feel nothing.
Holy fuck, he's stupid.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Have you
I
tried
thought it
anything
was like-
better than black tar?
Yeah, I tried
He's
crocodile
barely
before.
25. What do you expect?
You
bro?
tried what?
Crocodile?
The fuck is that?
It's like a drug that supposedly like decomposes your body after you get like a crazy high.
Okay, but I meant like better than like it, like still heroin, but not black tar heroin. You know?
Black tar is like the shit though.
No, that's literally the bottom of the barrel, bud.
Yeah.
Wait, there's cleaner heroin?
Yeah.
Man, I don't know that shit. All I know is oxycodone, and that's about it. Listen,
Holy
I used
fuck.
to be a pothead. I don't even. Listen, I will snitch. Wait, what do you? How is talking about heroin snitching? That's just drug preferences. Listen, it's not my fault.
Do you know
Those
where you can
needles, they
get
look
some-
like
where
the
we
ones
can
they
get
give
some
to
black
dogs.
heroin,
You know.
Mogo?
What'd you say? What?
You know
Wait,
where
hold
we
up.
can Get
I'll-
some black heroin, black tar heroin.
Hell no, bro. You just said. I mean, oh, I do actually. I know one guy.
Who?
Okay, there's a bum that sells it to what's it called? There's like by the by San Andreas, there's like that little like crack den under the bridge where like a bunch of homeless people hang out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I saw sometimes cops would go on a jog from the bus station all the way there, and then he would try to sell it to them. And then some people bought, some didn't, and then that's it. His name's Harold. They call him HH, double H, Heroin Harold.
Heroin Harold. Huh.
Okay. Wait, did we agree to give time off?
For Jaden, not for me. He's going for
Jaden.
360.
I mean, he's pleading not guilty. He's pleading not guilty. So
Yeah, I don't care about my time off. It's for Jaden.
Okay. Jaden can get 1 month off.
Okay.
Damn!
About him, about the time spending in the custody.
You can take into account time spent in custody per the legislation, but nothing beyond that, given the announcement.
Yeah. Hey, can you move on? Thank you.
Okay. Back to asking Cole. All right, Cole's still in there. Sorry, Cole.
Just fell asleep.
Hey, Cole. Question.
Hi. Yeah, what's the question?
You said you were homeless, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to sound insensitive, but
Okay, what are you gonna say? Some snide bitchy comment?
no, this is serious.
Oh.
You don't happen to reside under a bridge at the moment, right?
Under a bridge?
Yeah, under a bridge.
No.
No?
I live in my damp, dingy ass apartment on Palomino, which, by the way, the landlord is screwing us over royally, charging me a water bill. Or I just keep in the back of my van.
Okay. Do you know anyone named Harold?
Who the fuck is Harold?
So is that a no?
I don't know any Harold.
You haven't made any deals with the Harold?
I don't know who Harold is. Whoever called that kid Harold should be ashamed of themselves, I'll tell you that much.
You don't know someone who goes by Double H?
What the fuck is a double H? What are you trying to say to me? I'm confused.
I don't know. Word on the street is Heroin Harold is giving this stuff out.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
Just give me random names.
Yeah, well,
Who was it again? Arnold and Harry?
I never said Arnold.
Oh.
He's not giving much at all. I got tea from someone else who said the little crack den under the bridge where the homeless people are, where we used to jog from the bus station in Mission Row.
Oh yeah.
Apparently there was someone named Heroin Harold who sold this shit. Now whether or not it's true, I don't know.
Under our
but-
nose?
Well,
Crazy.
actually, said person said that people would jog from the bus station and he'd sell it to them. All right, well, we're going to get nowhere. I'm going to process Cole and write up a full-length report about it all.
Yorick.
Appreciate the help, Crystal.
Stuff. I'm kind of worried.
I wouldn't be too worried.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
It'll be fine.
Couldn't stay away from me, huh?
We can get you a doctor, Cole.
Hello? Where's that coming from?
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, we can get you a doctor.
I don't need a doctor. I'm completely healthy, thanks.
Well, Actually, new year, new me. I'm not stooping to new lows.
You're already at the lowest you could possibly be. Hello? Look at your skincare routine.
Cole,
I see you box dyeing that beard.
I'm holding back, Cole. I gotta remain professional.
No, you just don't have anything to say.
No, I've had a fair bit to say. I just
No, you've got nothing to say.
no, I
darling.
don't
Nah.
I don't want to lose my job.
Nah. Are we done here?
I don't know. You haven't cleaned the mess.
The mess is cleaned. Hello?
Bit tight.
The only mess that's left is me on this table. See, I say it about myself, so you can't say it for me.
Have you considered a doctor?
I asked for a therapist one time, a one called Siggy Bugs, and he said he would, and he never got back to me. So I said, "Fuck it, I'm completely fine the way I am."
I meant a plastic surgeon.
I actually have to get rid of the scarring on my face
Yeah,
from a very traumatic time in my life.
He could probably do wonders.
Yeah, you too. Get rid of all the wrinkles and the saggy bit on your chin.
Nah, that's just life.
No. It's called being a yapper.
If you say so. Anyways, Cole, you're looking at 2 counts assault with a deadly weapon, 1 count resisting arrest, 1 count criminal possession of makeshift firearm class 1. Again, prior to any reductions, you're looking at 6 to 7 months and a $12,110 fine. You've already pled guilty. You still want to continue down that route, correct?
Yeah. I also want you to know that since I've been in this room, you've not read me my rights.
Oh shit, you got me.
Ooh. Yep.
Shucks. You got me. I didn't read you your rights.
Yeah.
You were read your rights.
I was on scene, but not here.
That literally applies for the entire duration that you're here, Cole.
I'm in an interrogation room being interrogated for something I don't know fuck all about.
And
I wasn't read my rights from you.
I don't know, for whatever reason, midway through, you kind of just screamed attorney.
Yeah, but you never got me one.
You didn't ask for one.
I said lawyer. Looks
Okay.
like you in trouble.
Oh shit, you got me.
Yeah.
You said the word lawyer.
Yeah, you're in trouble.
I don't know how to counter this, Cole. I'm stumped.
How about you just give me my bill and let me go my way?
You are going to jail.
I've been here for almost an hour.
Yeah, that is true.
How many months am I looking at?
Actually, real quick, in case you need it, my badge number is 290. My name is Matt Rhodes. I'm the Assistant Chief of Police of the LSPD. In case you want to sue me for a screaming lawyer. You know, the way this typically works, Cole, is you request or ask, you know?
I don't want to hear your life story.
No, I just want to make sure that
I
you're
don't wanna hear your
aware.
life story.
I just want to make sure that you're aware of the process, you know? Anyways, let's take a look.
It's always a pleasure dealing with you.
I wish I could say the same.
Until next time, I'll have a molly. You looking at my fucking butt? Hello?
No, I am gonna need you to stand though, because I'm trying to.
Oh, you want me to stand up?
I'm just trying to verify, you know, time in custody here. Ugh. Ew. Cole, I'm sending you up for 5 months.
Okay, Daddy. Uncuff me from this table, please.
I'm getting you billed. You've been billed $12,110. It's gonna be 5 months. Do you have any comments, questions, or concerns?
I'll see you at the plastic surgeon. You can go before me. You need it more.
No. No. No, absolutely not. Goodbye, Cole.
Mwah!
That was terrifying. Like tar heroin. I was kind of concerned Fred's DNA was going to be on it. I'm glad it wasn't.
Oh yeah. Makes sense because like he was on scene.
Yeah. Oh,
While
you know
that was
what?
going on, someone on scene I won that there was a meth in the glove box of his bike.
Really?
That's what Jeb was checking on.
Oh,
I
shit.
know
I'm calling Opal.
Yellow.
Hey, are you in the middle of anything?
Yeah, collecting evidence for a gang related. What's up?
Well, if no one's around you, like in the immediate vicinity, have you ever run into black tar heroin?
I don't think so.
Shit. Okay, I found some in a brick. It sounds like I'm gonna have to get in contact with the SAMA director to get it, I guess, classified. But more importantly,
Yeah.
apparently it's used as like a precursor to fentanyl. So I don't know how that gets
Okay.
categorized.
Huh.
Yeah,
Hopefully high.
I agree. Hopefully high. All right, I am gonna put the phone down. I'm just trying to figure out if anyone is aware, but it seems like no one has, and there's nothing in evidence. There's nothing in reports about heroin anything. So I don't know. Maybe just something
No,
new.
I don't.
Figure it out.
Yeah, I don't remember ever hearing. Obviously, I know what it is, but I don't remember knowing about someone being like.
Now, Opal, how the fuck you know what black tar heroin is?
Girl, I get wild on the weekends.
You get wild on the weekends.
Yes, sir.
Damn, I'm putting the phone down before I get ACR'd. Who else is around that could potentially know?
We should make a tag for it so we can track it down.
Right, we should. Here we are. Possessions. That's in there. Guilty. Alright, I'm gonna write up this report, and then I'm probably gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna jump on duty or off duty. Sorry. No, I'll stay on duty. Finish up paperwork, and then be ready for pred stuff at 12:30, like an hour and 18 minutes.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how many people are gonna be allowed to be there, because I think on the docket they made mention of it potentially taking place in the judges' chambers or something. So it's gonna be like a small room, not the big court.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. So I'm not quite sure how it's gonna be entertained, but we'll find out. That's for sure. Oh, the MDT is so slow right now.
Oh, I witnessed them suspend the chief, and I wish someone, another endless PD member was there, not me.
Repeat that.
I wish another member of LSPD was there besides me. To witness what the marshal said.
What'd the marshal say?
I mean, what happened in that room, how they suspended him and stuff.
Oh.
I mean, Daisy was there, but
Yeah.
bro, I'm a dumb person. I don't know what was going on.
I don't know that it's fair to say that you're dumb. In fact, I know it's not fair to say that you're dumb.
What?
Crystal, we just had to deal with the presence of Cole Cascade. Okay? We're speaking dumb. but
You did great. Oh yeah, he just like said the same thing back
over
to
and over.
you.
Exactly.
Like that was a good one.
The comebacks were just holding up a mirror as if it's supposed to be insulting.
Oh yeah, I was back here. I was like, yeah.
All right.
He called her the queen. Him the queen. I was like, what queen? No. That's you, bro. It's you. I'm not gonna lie. I was having popcorn chicken.
Ooh, popcorn chicken sounds so good.
Mm-hmm.
Ketchup?
Yeah, watching this made it even better. Yes, 100%.
Can't go wrong. Oh, everything is so slow. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get through my damn paperwork. Also, I'm going to put this back in the locker before I forget and I end up at the court case with black tar heroin.
Oh my. Don't let them get you too, Rhodes. I know I should put you as most professional in my
Aww.
PD awards thing, but I think I put King.
I appreciate that.
I wouldn't. I think about it. Oh look, math.
Why you got math?
Well, someone tried to plant it on our chief, so I had to go down there and document everything. And
Okay, full disclosure, that sounds very bad, considering Cole had black tar heroin. Now someone's trying to plant meth on Pred.
That's what I'm saying.
Why
Yeah,
is
I think
everyone going
people
after
are
the chief?
planning. I think they're trying to.
I don't
plan
know.
Preds
I
down.
didn't like it. I don't like
Actually,
it at
what
all.
happened? I saw the 911 call.
So someone 911 saying that he had meth on his bike. So I
It
was
was
like,
anonymous too. Yeah.
I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna call Pred. I'm gonna find out what's going on. And then I was like, Pred, you got meth on your bike? And he's like, no, you can't even put anything in my bike. The bags are locked. And I was like, oh. He's like, wait, I got my truck parked outside of the apartments. And then I met him at the apartments. Got there, and then he's like, yep, there's meth in my trunk. And I was like, all right. I looked in there, documented it, brought it back here as soon as possible to see if there was any DNA on it. And there's a DNA on it. His DNA wasn't on it, and it came back to a Dominic Chester. So
who's that?
I don't know.
Howdy.
I've never heard
Howdy,
of that before in my
Betty.
life.
No profile.
Was it like fresh fingerprints?
It's
Oh wait.
2762.
Oh yeah, okay, I see it.
Very fresh.
What affiliation is the question?
It's not tagged as anything.
Ricky said that he arrested him the other day when he was doing something with the merchants.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Interesting. The
Looks
MDT
like
is so
He's been caught
slow.
for fentanyl.
Huh?
Oh no, not caught for fentanyl. Oh, actually, yeah. I decided to search what reports he's involved in, and then he's involved in an incident with a fentanyl.
Like, I'm
tag.
pretty
Betty.
sure, like I know. I think I have more than enough
She's
to
called-
definitely
she's-
write a
yeah,
warrant.
fentanyl.
Okay, all right.
Rose, but I think I kind of want to like investigate this guy, you know, because if he's going to try to plant meth on our chief, I kinda
Again,
wanna,
let's not
kinda wanna
forget.
find out what's going on.
Let's listen. All Cole said over and over was, "Oh, I know how my DNA got on that brick. I jumped the fence. I slipped on dog shit and landed in my like right hand, landed on the brick. But I thought it was one of those like building bricks. I didn't think it was that. That's how my DNA got on it, and the story never changed." But oh, I have a question. How were we able to narrow down the time of what happened to Jeb to like how was Breakaway
Whatever the
able to say something to the extent of like he couldn't be more than 100 and then whatever unit of measure? I don't know if it was meters or 10 meters or something.
Jab screamed 78.
Nikki,
We
I'm
were
going
already
to help.
positioned like towards Innocence.
Got it.
For a convoy. So we screamed 78 and we pulled into the scene, and it must have been about 5 to 10 seconds, and he was down on the ground.
Wait, so were you first on scene?
I was one of the first, yeah.
Were your sirens
I
on?
got there probably like 10
My
seconds afterwards
sirens,
too.
yeah, my sirens were put on as we arrived, yeah.
So I question if the siren scared off, and like the immediate response scared off Cole from potentially putting this on Pred. Because here's the thing, Cole.
Why else would Cole be carrying that?
Exactly, and based on information that we received, not from Cole. Wait, is that Jeb?
Where's Jeb?
Yeah, he's coming.
Jeb.
Well, he went into the evidence room. But based on information he got, apparently black tar heroin is like needed to produce fentanyl. And so you guys now mentioning like additional drugs attempting to be planted on Pred, like that's Jeb,
Yeah,
what
it
if
was,
what if
Someone's trying to
this
set him up.
what if this was an attempt, this brick was an attempt to plant drugs on Pred during that instance?
Yeah, I was wondering why else would a brick be on scene?
I don't think
Kind
so.
of makes sense though.
Why would Cole?
Well, so
attack
here's the
chief
thing.
with that on him.
Cole would have immediately heard sirens given, proximity, like other officers' proximity to the original call, and maybe just like immediately dipped.
No, trust me, this was definitely the attack on the chief was definitely spontaneous. It was no forethought into that.
How come you guys were behind the
It was
car
in the
wash?
moment, heat of the moment thing.
I was following the chief because I'll be honest,
All good
I
things come
know-
from doing that.
Yeah, I just know that the chief is suspended and off duty,
Right.
and if I follow him, I will find fun trouble
Right.
because he'll get into it. And so I went, and he noticed I was following him, and he pulled up to yell at me for following him. Then he realized it was me, and we were just talking there. He was on the phone with Crystal, and after he got off the phone with Crystal, these people came over to taunt us, and they were like just saying stuff about him being on the phone to make it clear that they were listening to him on the phone. Then one of the ladies started, the lady with the green hair said something like, "Hey, you did something to me one time," and she started punching him, and they moved
That's who
over.
was at the apartments.
Yeah, I know.
at the
I was
apartments.
there. I was watching at the apartments too.
Wait, so who's green hair?
I
didn't get her name,
figured
but-
him out. I got the name. That's the only reason I really acted like I was arresting her. Their name is Stacy Sparks. Anyways, stuff happened. They were fist fighting. Cole Cascade decided to go over there and attack Pred with a wrench because they were fist fighting, and he knocked them both down. I called 78s and started shooting Cole, but Cole knocked me down. So that was very spontaneous. And in between now and then, Pred and the green-haired lady have just been having a little bit of beef here and there.
Oh, okay.
Pred doesn't really know who she is until today, hardly. It's just one of those things, and that's been they've just been having a little rivalry today.
Okay.
So it's nothing. This isn't anything too crazy. It's just a crazy person planting meth.
I'm sorry, did you say this lady's last name is Sparks?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What if they're related to the marshal pushing this stuff on?
Shit.
What if it's like a drug
family
addicted
affair.
family member?
Oh my god. That's true, actually. It could be true.
Do they have a profile?
Yeah. I think they used to be EMS. I heard them talking to one of the doctors or EMS when I got a medical.
Oh my god, the EMS is sending Stacy Sparks.
Yeah, that's another thing. I think maybe they used to be EMS.
I don't know. Do they look anything alike? Oh gosh. The MDT today is being... It's all over the place.
They both look like clowns.
I think Kukolski might be getting some booty on duty.
Who?
With who?
Yeah, he was running out the door, something about going to a bank for some money, and now someone's tweeting out about him being not on duty patrolling, but
Hey,
I thought,
guys.
oh no, he's not on duty then. Damn it.
This is a direct order. Under no circumstances are you to have Pred look at Skylar Sparks's profile. Because the last line at the bottom, under critical/emergency contact, says Kyle Pred because I think it's funny I live rent-free in his head and he'd probably get a kick out of it.
I don't think he lives rent free in her house. I don't think he knew who she was until all this shit.
What did you
No,
just
no,
do?
no, no. he didn't. She's deep down. She's the one who's who lit. Yeah. Pred. That's sorry. Where's a heart? That's rent free in her hat.
Yeah.
That's the person who
Okay.
did all this to get him suspended.
Finally do my report. Loaded. Actually, I'm gonna go hide and do this report. But don't get interrupted. Don't mind me. Doo-doo. We're not listening to Adele right now. It is not the music we need for report writing. Crap, thank you for the 77 months. I appreciate it. Have any? No. Um. 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 Shift 3 cookout. Into the evidence locker. Hello, goodbye. Hello.
Hi.
Guys, I'm putting the black tar heroin in the evidence locker. It's in there. It's no longer in my possession. I don't want to get ACR'd.
Okay. Randy, could you tell me the incident number when it goes up? I can't use my DT.
Been very hit or miss very recently.
Yeah.
Um.
Alright, I put evidence bags in there. Hopefully that worked.
Let's look at legislation.
Cocking end?
What? Why'd I click that? Drug. Oh. Hmm. Oh shit.
Back over.
Any doctors on frequency? Anyone know if any doctors are at CMC? Hmm. Hey, Martha.
Hello.
What's up?
I'm just calling to tell you that I did actually put a little leader thing for the gangs on that thing for you, so you could see
Oh,
what
perfect.
gangs are how many.
Thank you.
But you're gonna have to. What I've done is I've made it so that if you could get me to add you, so that you know that you can't share it, if you know what I mean. The
Yes.
other one, like, no problem. So yeah, get me to add you. I've put a gang activity one on there as well, so you can see a condensed look at who from each gang we've noticed
Got it.
doing. So yeah, there's a couple more things in there.
Perfect. I appreciate it, Martha. Sorry, it's just been a busy day. I do apologize.
Yeah, when I was gathering rubbish in the garage, there's a couple of yellow cars down there. Are they about to be sorted? Because I don't have them on my records.
They should have been documented in a recent report.
Oh right, okay then.
It was from a situation earlier. It wasn't anything violent inherently, but it was like drug related, but we didn't actually get any drugs.
Right, okay.
They did handoffs directly in front of us.
All right, I didn't see.
And then when we caught them, they had some money but no drugs. So it was just.
Because I was sure that I see the one that's like AA or something. I'm
Mhm.
sure I saw that one in a report, but it didn't have the documentation. It just was a picture of the car and a very, very shabby look at the plate. So maybe it just weren't put in yet if it's today. So no.
Possibly, but I don't even think it would end up qualifying as like.
Yeah.
Like there was no aggression in these situations, so it was just not the biggest deal in the world. However, the documentation still would ideally be nice. So
Yeah, I mean, I do it for activity more than anything. If
yeah.
you're trying to do crime and stuff, so you can see for yourself if you know.
I would go down there and document it all myself.
I'm not asking you to.
No,
I'm
no,
just
no.
saying
The issue
that's
is the MDT right now is being painfully fucking slow.
Oh, right, okay.
So it's a bit tricky at the moment. With your permissions, are you able to see the docket portion?
Oh yeah, I looked down there and I see that. I saw that. Yeah.
So I have a report. It's number 9 under that portion that says comment problems here. If you want to mess around with, like making a report, because I suspect these are going to be deleted afterwards. And seeing if there's any problems, use the report that I put, comment problems here, to jot down any problems that aren't already on that list. That way the IT guy can categorize them, in order of like importance.
I mean, what is it for, the docket? I wouldn't be putting
So
anything on there anyway.
it's moving the stuff on the government website to the MDT in its entirety.
Right, okay.
However, obviously it's new to the MDT and there's likely going to be problems. If you read through the comment problems here portion, you'll see some of the issues that currently exist. Like if you look at a photo from the link, you have to reset your MDT because there's no like button to close it out.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, that is a
it's honestly, the system I think is going to be very helpful. Because it's got the comments, like there's specific portions off to the right side to make motions, put evidence, and I like it a lot. So I'm glad that it's being converted to the MDT.
Yeah, okay. Can you try and reach that website for me so that I can add you on it?
Yes, give me 1 second. Which one specifically?
The 2 or more, the main one. I've even titled it "Do not share, don't share."
Now where is my link? Wait, you sent it as a document, didn't you?
I think I did.
Give me 1 second, chat. Doo-doo-doo. Martha. Martha. Am I dumb? I can't find here. Not this one. That's the one that was the other day. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Just look at recents. Sorry. This became unnecessarily complicated, and it's my fault.
If you type in to your search bar vehicle activity, it might just come up at the bottom, depending what you're using.
What ended up happening was I made a different profile, and cleared out the prior one because I needed separation for something very specific, and the prior stuff ended up getting cleared. I should have it though. I just need 1 second.
Do you want me to reshare it? It would be easy.
Hold on, recents. And okay, that's 3 or oh, what the fuck was that? There more? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna need you to reshare it because I don't know what the hell happened.
Right, what is it? 1303 or
Yes,
something?
1303.
1303.
I don't know what that sound was. Just want to through over the link, like the link, and have a bunch of people request.
You know what? I don't even know if I did put this one in a document. I must have done, mustn't
I? You definitely had a different one from the one provided yesterday because, like, you presented all of this prior to. Mm. Do. All right. Use vent. Holy fuck, that's a throwback. Vent to throwback. IRC's like a little more than a throwback.
Hopefully that's come through as a document. I've just put 2 or more.
Does it matter what I request the access for, whether it be viewer, commenter, or editor?
When it should be restricted to viewer. You can be an editor if you want, as long as you don't cock
No,
it up.
it defaulted to editor, and the thing is, I wouldn't be. So yeah, I'm changing it to viewer. We're good. Okay, the request was just put in.
I know you probably wouldn't cock it up. It's just that when it comes from a pivot table, like the output, so it means if you start messing about with sorting, it fucks it up royally because I've ported it from somewhere else. I just do a lot of ins and outs. But yeah. So hang on.
Do. I was just surprised that the default option, because it's specifically the last one, it's viewer, commenter, and editor, and that it defaults to editor.
Yeah, I think it does already, doesn't it? But I mean, yeah.
I do have access
now.
now.
I do trust you. Right, so you can have a look and see I've got the gang thing in there now, which is it's a bit interesting. That one there don't have like every single time one car's been used, but it tells you who's active in the gangs that we've noted.
Oh my gosh.
But obviously, I haven't got the gang tags. Do you know what I mean? So if I had them, there'd probably be loads that was associated.
Oh, that is crazy. Besties with 135. Zone total 491. Besties 135. TBC, which is essentially unknown.
They haven't got a gang tag,
They have no tag.
You might
amounts to 134. That means any person who is either low key, involved in a group, or in no group at all.
Yeah,
oh, you're good. Have less involvements in crime with their vehicles than just the besties alone.
Oh
my gosh.
But yeah, I mean, I know the other link that I said can be shared. I've updated all that as well with the 3 or more.
Perfect.
So you
Okay.
can still view that. And that's also got like the little leaderboard thing. But yeah, you've got the gang one there as well. And so you can actually see on the activity, if you look down, did you see the extra one with the activity as well? There's another new one.
Yes. Yes.
So that's got the gang and then everyone in that's tagged with that gang that's been using any car. So that's the whole of what I've got.
Interesting.
So I've got so if you look at how many lines that is, that's probably how many entries I've got. I think it's about 500 nearly.
Holy shit.
So we've got 500 entries of incidents since then. Like, not all of them are like mass murders, but they are good activity to show that they're out and about in them cars.
At the end of the day, like, we hit that threshold ideally of 3. With the other stuff, I don't even care if it's viewed as fluff. It'll contribute to the seizure, and that's the important bit.
David's going around in his buffalo even more now. I think he's just doing it to taunt me, honestly, because he knows he's being naughty with that.
Yeah.
I know. Terrible he is.
I don't know how crazy he is, but he's definitely a little wonky.
Oh, he's unhinged, yeah, definitely.
Yep.
Definitely. I think that's why we kind of get on, because it's kind of like, I'm not unhinged. So
opposites attract, not in like a romantic way, to be clear, because I know the relationship, but it's just
he came over here in a Santa Claus mask, and when I started talking about sitting on Santa's lap, he just whipped it off and said, "Grandma, for Christ's sake." So now he's
that's where he draws the line.
What do you mean? What, having sex with his grandma? I think it's a line to be drawn, isn't it?
No, I agree. Obviously, it should have been perceived as not like a real thing.
Yeah. Oh no, he doesn't like any talk like that. He's very, very prudish like that. Very prudish.
Interesting.
Yeah, very much. He would never. But
has he been single his whole life?
I have never seen him with anyone. I haven't sort of like. I mean, he's desperate for grandparents, so he clocked on to me, and he's always trying to get me married off with old men, which is also annoying. So he's always bringing men to me and saying, "Grandma, look at this one. Can't you marry them so that I can have a granddad?" And I'm like, "No, David."
Taking dating advice from someone who realistically hasn't been in a relationship is not good.
Well, no, I think maybe that's what's missing from his life is having like people, you know. I mean, obviously, we've skipped the mama area because he just cottoned on to me as a grandma, which I'm pleased about. So I don't have that much, responsibility.
Yeah.
But I still look after him and be nice to him and that. But he's lively. I don't know what other word to use for him, but yeah, he's quite him.
Yeah,
So
I get it. I
so-
get it.
Yeah, yeah. So are we any closer to us getting, Oh, I was going to say we've got quite a few helicopters getting added onto that list now.
That's good because the value in those is it has nothing to do with parts. It's all the vehicle.
Yeah, and I scoured some accounts to make sure I got their if they only got them from Air One or whatever. I scoured the accounts to make sure I had them.
Perfect.
So I mean,
that is
within
good
that
shit.
list, because we've been doing this, it means that if you do find someone you don't know, you might even find the plate in there. If it's been just documented as a car that's been on scene or around, so you might
Yep.
even find it in that list.
So to answer your question regarding if we're any closer, I imagine it was in reference to the vehicle stuff. No, and that's because of all of the Pred stuff. Whoops.
Right. Okay.
And Pred being suspended. That was kind of dropped in my lap.
Sorry, it's been suspended. I didn't
Yes.
know that.
Yes. So the marshals have temporarily suspended him today in 40 minutes. He will have a hearing to determine if they even have probable cause, because that's the requirement for them being able to suspend people.
So what's he done? What was it?
There are claims he strangled or choked an EMS or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, that's news to me. I didn't know that. I
Yeah.
thought. Oh, okay then.
So it's kind of been
I thought it was quiet in here. It's
Yeah.
quiet.
Yeah. Surprise.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Right, here's the thing. I have never been of the mindset. I've never shared the mindset that like Marshall's bad, just inherently. But this whole situation has dramatically changed my perspective. Because they suspended him. Their threshold is probable cause, and they haven't established that. And based on what I was told, this all boils down to a he said situation.
Right. Yeah. I mean, half the city would probably try and say that he's tried to murder him. So I mean.
Oh yeah, 100%. The thing is, you start drawing.
And I never said anything.
Yeah, the thing is, you start drawing parallels to situations. Like, for example, Martha, if you were kidnapped by someone and shot in the leg, and we arrive on scene, and you go, Reed Dankleaf shot me, and he ran into that house over there, right? And there's no like blood trail. There's nothing.
Yeah.
There's no way a judge is going to sign a search warrant based on a statement alone.
So
With that,
he's got a chance then.
oh, 100%. Because in any situation where there's two sides with conflicting stories, I'm not going to say determine it as a draw, but like there's no side that edges over the other in any meaningful way to prove or disprove anything, right? Because one person's always going to say, this person hit me first, or that person hit me first, and that drastically, but we can't prove it. And while you can make an arrest with probable cause, the moment it gets challenged, you better be able to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. Like, people fail to realize that the moment it goes in front of a judge to determine guilt, to get the actual conviction as opposed to just the arrest, because those are two different things, that burden of proof is drastically higher. And if they're not able to hit the threshold for the lower one, that's a problem. That's not to say they haven't, but we don't know.
When you said he'd been suspended, I thought it was over, because you remember when Carmine was coming to work and everyone was going, oh, you're suspended and all that. I thought it was over that kind of stuff that went on, but it's actually something that someone's just just basically saying he's done. I don't know what they expect of him when, like, they're trying to suspend people. Aren't we all supposed to close ranks around our officers just to, do you know what I mean?
So here's the tricky part. Here's the very tricky part.
Mm.
Marshals were previously filed under the Department of Justice. Like categorically, they were under the DOJ. So anything referencing Department of Justice and legislation also referenced marshals. They're no longer part of the DOJ. They're an entirely separate entity.
Yeah,
but none of their powers have shifted to reflect that. And I question if some of those powers still exist because they were under the DOJ before, and they're not now. But additionally, them being the oversight department, I think, is inherently problematic because if they screw up, who do we file a complaint with? If it's them,
Can't the Chief Justice sort that out? Can't the Chief
well,
Justice...
yes, but here's the thing. Well, actually, no, because the judge, or not the judge, the marshals are tasked with oversight, investigating misconduct and whatnot. So it would be the marshals that look into it. But then you have the overseers overseeing themselves. And if they can do that, why can't the LSPD and the BCSO also do that? Like, I think it becomes a problem, especially when anyone, literally anyone, can file an ACR or an impeachment.
Yeah.
I don't know. Their power is also limited to temporary suspension, which means unless in an ACR impeachment it's determined that they did enough to be fired, we have to eventually be provided the information as a department head to make a determination on what we want to do with them within our department based upon their actions. Yeah. But it makes no sense to not rope me in from the beginning and only provide me stuff at the end.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I don't.
Listen, I've got to tell you, my guinea pig's about to want something in a minute, so I'm going to have to go.
That's fine. That's fine.
I need to sort. I brought it into work today, and it's asking.
You're good.
So yeah. So just keep me informed anyway. But
I will.
Can you just do me a favour? Can you
What's up?
kind of try and get people to seize these cars? Because I feel like all the time we're waiting for the Chief Justice. I'm just doing this, and I feel like it's pointless. I feel like I'm just doing it just for the.
Yes, I can. I will.
Because I feel like if it's just about you worrying about the watertight of, did they plead guilty, that, there's those things to be looked into as well. It's worth just warning people and say, make sure they actually plead guilty to make sure we are not going to go through that again.
Yeah,
It shouldn't have to happen. We shouldn't have to do that. But...
Tell you what, I'm going to be around for most of tomorrow. Tomorrow, I will specifically ask during shift 3 and early 1 if there's anyone specifically interested in pushing for the seizure. Because I could see someone like Nikki or Daisy. Well, Daisy's high command, so it's one of those like time things.
That 3 or more link is for anyone to have, but the thing is, someone's going to have to keep a handle on who's doing what if they do want to do it.
Yeah, that way there's no overlap.
I feel like a lot of people are going to be like, oh, I'm not going to go for the club. I want to go for the Frogger. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So you're gonna, it's that sort of thing. I think if they think. But
the
honestly,
2 or more one,
distract
is that
them.
editable in any
No,
way?
it isn't. Why? What do you want to do on it?
Well, it's more so like a means of like claiming who's doing what.
No, the 2 or more one is our one. It's just for us. That's why I wanted to put that report out, the private one.
Yeah. Ow. I got it. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, and say go to the MDT and just put under there. If you have another look at that, you'll see what I mean. No, I'm trying to talk to someone privately.
You're referencing the potential car seizures.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah, that's right. So the private one there, I mean, see what you think of that, because I think it's worth putting something like that out so people just put down that they want it, and also to sort of say to people, if someone else is doing it and you think you should be, then tell them. Because,
Got it. Okay.
Like we had the thing with Day and people, and like King said to me that he shouldn't have been doing it. It's not in his shift, but shooting him down in flames isn't going to work because basically he did something when no one else had been doing it. So,
Oh, I don't know if you know.
Yeah.
I think they filed a judicial appeal on the seizure.
Oh right, did they?
Yes. However, they're kind of mistaken because they mention that the burden is beyond a reasonable doubt, but that's for a conviction. We don't have to convict a car. We just need to prove establish probable cause, where as long as in the report it's indicated its involvement in the crime, we're good. So we should be good. I don't anticipate that ends up being detrimental at all, but just figured I'd give you that heads up.
He's done a bit more in that car as well, so we could just keep going backwards and forwards, can't we? I think it irked them because, like, that obviously Dee said he wants to go for another one of his cars, which is probably, pissed him off.
We need to go for them all. All right, Martha, it's time.
The Varcos are doing loads of stuff, but have a look in the list, like the 3 or more list. I've updated that as well because honestly, Future Stratum is giving it a go as well. There's loads on the Stratum now. He's really upped his game on that. So have a look. Right,
well, that's because of all the gang-related shootings.
Exactly. I know. I nearly worked my fingers to the bone getting all this shit in. I tell you, over the last couple of days. So
good shit, Martha. I appreciate you. Also, let's are you going to be around? If you're around tomorrow, let's formalize your like actual new title.
Right. Okay.
And we'll get that all sorted tomorrow.
Okay. I see you tomorrow then.
Have a good one.
Yeah. Okay. I won't ask what time because we'll never be able to work that out. I'll see you.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Right,
bye.
Bye then. Bye.
All right. Chat. While we wait, I'm going to go pee and grab a drink. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry that took so long, chat. And connect. Should fell into the toilet. I let my dog out. Got distracted with birds. I fuck with this song. Same. There's always squirrels. Anything that moves, my dog will just like hyper focus on. Holy fucking griefing. When I did my CGM stuff before, I didn't press the start new sensor button. So it's now going to be 2 hours until from now that it'll go into effect. Holy fuck, I'm a bozo. Yes, I took my medication this morning. Do.
Is the Chiefs hearing soon?
What was that?
Is the Chiefs hearing soon?
It's in 15 minutes.
Shit.
I'm gonna head there now. I think it's gonna be in the judges' chambers. I don't know if we'll be invited, but I'm hoping.
Yeah, we'll see if we can go.
Fred just said he's suspended with pay, so make sure to get his bonuses.
Wait, what you mean with pay?
I don't know. That's what
Girl,
he
we
said
only
on the
get
phone.
paid if we on duty.
Oh, well,
Hello.
I thought there was bonuses. You guys got bonuses.
But we haven't in a while.
I thought Denzel was working on it.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
It's
maybe.
the PD Awards Roads, just saying. So if you miss it, you're fake.
Well, no, I'm I'm real. I swear.
You guys have like high command stuff.
High command stuff.
Oh, okay.
What-
It's what it is.
The chief has a hearing, so we. Yeah.
Right now?
Yeah. If it wasn't for the PD awards, I would try to get the whole PD to go, but.
Oh, okay.
I think it's going to be conducted in the judges' chambers.
It
so.
sounds like it might be private.
Yeah,
it sounds like it's going to be private.
I think
Okay,
it's
let me
intended to be
know.
small. I will.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. I don't want to, even if it wasn't, I don't want to interrupt something that's been planned for over a month.
Yeah. I hate this car. It's so square.
Is it any good if you actually put the effort into getting it good?
I don't know. Wish I actually, you know what? Let me do the speed limit. Or
But
the
I
marshal's
think it
on.
looks unique, at least. you
That's
know?
what I call stupid people.
Well, I mean, I kind of agree. I mean, I don't know why they gave us the shitty gauntlet. I think the normal gauntlet looks cool.
I agree.
It's like the new wide body or whatever the hell you want to call it.
I don't want to get wet. I'm really upset. I'm not going to be at the awards.
Get them preparing over there.
I don't know. I got to check the docket.
I just looked at it. I didn't see anything really.
It'll be held in the judges' chambers, is what it says. Actually, hold on. Where do the judges go when they're deliberating? I have no fucking idea. That bad?
I think I maybe know. I kind of thought it. Well, actually, yeah, I don't know.
Because we're always, we always sit in the courtroom and just wait until they return. There's got to be a room next to the, big courtroom.
Yeah, I think there's a room that says, bar, something with bar on it.
Surely it's upstairs.
I could faintly hear Brittany Angel. Anyways, we can ask. Dang.
Probably put on the Hades mask.
That scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit. Treasurer.
I know sometimes they go in here.
Hello?
Not here. Not
You got our money?
here. I think I meant here. Yeah, sometimes I see people in here.
The waiting room.
No?
I'm not gonna lie. This is very.
I think that's not the judges' chambers. I'm not quite sure.
I don't know where the judges' chambers is.
Wait, hold on.
Behind the courtroom, some shit.
Behind the court?
Not here. Not this courtroom.
If it's not here, it's got to be
Oh, Blunt's in the courtroom here.
Which one?
I mean, I guess we didn't check the actual.
Yeah, but where are the chambers?
Oh, well, I guess we're doing it here.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
I had to go double check to make sure that the chambers weren't right behind the desk.
Yeah, no, not in this courtroom. It's the other one.
You know what? We should probably make sure he's not kidnapped.
Yeah. All right, love you, bye.
Yeah, what's up?
You're not kidnapped, right?
No, I'm heading there right now.
Okay, perfect. We're
I'll be there.
we're currently in the big courtroom, up at the top.
All right. I'm
All
heading
right, see you
there
soon.
now. Hey, Cuckoo, get the door for me. I gotta go.
Oh my god.
Thank you very much.
He's on the way.
You look very nice.
Of course, we'll talk later.
Yep. It is. Hello.
Hi, Grace.
Hi. Hi, Bailey. Nice to meet you.
Complete polar opposite fucking times.
Yes. Yes.
But someone's like, I need to meet her really late in the day. I'm like,
I
oh,
do
she's
question
great.
if
Never met her, but I've heard she's quite good.
it'll just
Why
be
does
kept here
Tony-
for everyone's
Pretty
ear.
much, pretty much all
Why
my-
does Tony look like Benji right now?
Good. How are you?
That seems very intentional.
It's the only one for him. Yeah, but it's alright, Tony, because I'm doing a late one later, apparently.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it intentional.
Yeah.
Well, that was the pre-trial hearing, right?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I gotta stay for that one.
Tony, is that intentional that you're looking like Benji right now?
I look like me.
That's the same outfit Benji wore during one of his trials.
Hi, Grace. Benji only has like,
Hello.
I don't know. No, he wears a red one.
Oh my god.
Fuck, my wife and I put this outfit together, all right? Hey, Blunt, are we running this back?
What do you mean?
you again on the other side.
Sparks was like, I can't be there. Can you go do it? So I read the reports this morning and
We're running
a verbal argument.
We running it back.
I guess so.
Oh, should we just share the reports now?
I have no idea how this is supposed to work. I thought this was gonna be a closed, like in the chambers hearing. I don't know. I'm very confused what's happening. I'll be honest.
Well, there we
I'll
are,
roll
Blunt.
with it. I'll
It's
do
not
best I
trial,
can.
it's a PC hearing. All it's good. All it has to be is.
Wow.
Is
Well,
a PC
I'm gonna head
hearing.
out, so I will see you at home, bed.
Yeah, right. I guess
Okay, see you there. Have a
Okay,
good
love
day.
you. Bye.
Love you too. Bye.
Nice meeting you finally, Grace, after like 7 months.
That's wild.
Nice
You've
to
met
meet
her
you too.
before, and you.
Damn.
I generally don't think we
Wait,
have.
did you say the
3
report with
times.
them?
Have I?
Yeah, no, I don't
shared it
think
with
we
you, Your
have.
Honor. I wasn't sure
Yeah.
how.
Everything has happened on the docket.
Yeah, we're literally docket warriors.
Yes.
Well, that's going to be
That's
a
literally our thing.
courthouse.
You guys have met each other before.
The allegations are being levied against
None of
them,
us think we have.
So it's up to them
Okay.
if they want to do it in a private
Yeah.
setting or not.
All right. Well, I will let you guys get on with your hearing. Have a good one.
Thanks.
Have a good one.
It doesn't really change. It doesn't really change the proceedings, regardless if there's an audience or not. So
It's literally, hey, is there PC?
I got
Yes.
you.
Okay, that's it.
well, here's what I'd like then. If you could just please share it with them, as it has been shared with me, and give them just some time to go over it.
Permission to pass. Thou shalt not pass.
Anything that has been shared with me needs to be shared with them.
She can't hear me. Can she?
He better not be late. Also, he was demanding that someone open the door for him. Who's he with?
So he's at PD then.
Can I? Sorry. No. No, he's not at PD.
Kyle Pred, Lost
member of
MC
the
Diamond
Lost.
Chapter, suspended chief of police.
Oh, Diamond Chapter.
I'll
Okay,
be
that
taking.
makes sense.
I'll be here and I'm on time, Your Honor.
1929. Holy
Of
fuck.
course you can hand it to me. 1 second, Fred.
Hey, Pred. Hope you're doing
Hey, what's
well.
up, boys?
298. Okay, and
Hey.
This is exactly going how I thought it would.
I only shot one person in self-defense.
Okay, you can just set it down. It's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, what's
honestly,
up,
it was
Carmine?
A lot fewer than I thought.
I'm really excited to see what you can do then.
The
Take it
metal
down.
detector
do.
worked for me.
No, they do not.
Yes, they
You gotta
do.
walk through it again.
I'm not walking through it again.
You gotta walk through.
Carmine, you better walk through
Roads
that
is
thing
literally
again.
right there,
For
Carmine.
your-
You want to do
Listen,
that?
it's not my fault that it's dysfunctional. I didn't break no rules. What law
Everybody's
does this
seen?
say
You're
I
lucky
can't
that the
carry a gun
judges
in
never
here?
made a law of to have make it illegal to have weapons in the courtroom for people.
Like when they start
It's
talking
inherently
about each
illegal
other.
because of the fucking.
Oh.
What law on the penal code?
We'll just have them introduce themselves to you.
If you pull it out, it's on you.
I'm not
what happens?
pulling it out. I'm
Hey,
just,
Rhodes,
hey,
I'm glad
armed
you
and
could make
dangerous.
it.
Yeah.
Fred, were you saying something?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just I was
If
doing
you
an
brandish, I
introduction,
swear to
letting
God.
you know I was
Sorry.
here.
Thank you.
Kyle Pred, Lost MC, patch member, Diamond Chapter, suspended chief of police. I'm here and I'm on time, Your Honor.
And
Well,
Rhodes,
thank you.
the
The
one
court
reason
acknowledges your presence.
I'm gonna say
and,
watch him.
your arrival
It's
at
because today is the
19:25
6th,
PST.
if you remember.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Oh.
Watch
Guys,
Carmine.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Uh-huh. The last time he was in here on the 6th, a bomb went off.
Hey, you'd be surprised what they can pull, Carmine, when you manipulate shit. You know what I mean?
Listen, if they somehow pull this off, I'll give them a pat on the back because they're miracle workers.
You better not pull
I wonder what they're talking about over there.
You better not.
All right, so
I'm not gonna pull nothing.
Better not.
Didn't we delay this whole fucking thing because Skylar Sparks was lead on this, and now Skylar Sparks isn't fucking here?
That was my understanding.
What the fuck is this bullshit?
Did Sparks at some point indicate she would be available at this time?
It was explained to me, Blunt, that the hearing couldn't
What up,
happen
Carmine?
immediately because it was to be presented by Miss Sparks. That was how it was portrayed to me.
Your Honor, the applicant wants to make note to the court that while Marshal Sparks said she was not available, she was posting on the docket with the blip availability of my client at the time she said she wasn't available.
Bingo.
Oh, that is yesterday.
Yeah, the court has noted that for the record.
Fuck yeah.
All right, Tony, assume the position.
Honestly, do we just motion to dismiss this because of this bullshit and try and fucking nip this in the butt right now?
Wrong position, Tony.
Oh, that position. All right.
That position. Grayson, you
Yeah,
gonna
they
pull
like
up?
sitting on the desk. They like sitting on the desk. I'm not sure if that's a thing.
He's too professional for that. You gotta. He's probably getting nosebleeds. He's on the wrong side of the bar right now.
I'm really curious to see if
There's
they
not a
have
s- there's
anything
not a
other than the he
position
said, he
this
said.
side of the bar that isn't my position. And so-
Hey, Your Honor, I hope you cleared your schedule for today, because there's going to be a lot of fucking yap today, Your Honor, on this injunction hearing. I hope you got.
Here's the reality. Here's the reality, Pride. Okay. I don't know if you read the post explaining how this is going to go. But this is a PC hearing, a probable cause hearing. This is not a trial. Okay, we're not going to be determining your guilt or innocence. You will be allotted a time to make comments and speak. But this is a hearing to determine if there is probable cause to suspend you or not.
Scarnham, brother.
Got you. So that
Holy
means
fuck.
so that does mean that we still can argue the things that they're presenting, right? Like we can like the stuff that they're presenting, like we can refute articles of it, like right?
You can, I mean, you can make comments on it, but it's not necessarily going to weigh in my judgment.
All right, take it easy.
Okay, I got you.
You know what you're talking about.
To make it very clear,
Fix your fucking tie.
this
Fix your
hearing is
fucking
to
tie.
determine if they
Fix your
have
fucking
probable
tie.
cause.
Would your fucking dad not teach you how to tie a
suspend
fucking
you.
tie? Fix your fucking tie.
If they
Got you.
do,
Well,
then it will
is
proceed.
malice is malice taken into account?
Any of these-
Carmine get
any of
bullied
these
by
other
everyone
things that
outside of
you
PD?
bring up are
Unbutton
things
the
that you
top.
can mention. You
Unbutton
can
the top if you're
have
gonna
your
fucking
opinions
do
on them, and
that.
you can state
Oh, this is
your
embarrassing.
and they can be noted for any future
He's
action.
not the Green Goblin. At best, he's the
that will very
Hobgoblin.
likely be coming as a result of it. But this is not a trial.
I got you.
So just to be clear, Your Honor, all of the evidence and underlying reports are not necessarily completed and ready for trial, but I'm being instructed to share them with the defense at this point. I'm a bit confused
that
on
part-
that. I understand they're sharing them with the judiciary, but
Well, I obviously have to see it if you know it's a warrant for my
Doing
fucking
good, so
arrest.
yeah,
I have the
sure.
right to it. Maybe if
Well-
you're not done it, dumbass, you shouldn't have fucking
So
you know,
they're
jumped
putting
the
in a
gun. I
warrant
don't
for
know.
his arrest. They're pushing charges on him.
I've shared
And
one
those
report, Your
charges
Honor,
aren't
that
even
is
complete.
report number 38901.
You
So
can
their
share
PC
him
is
the
based
main
upon
one that was
the
presented to the court.
potential
Their understanding is that these are work in progress documentations with things that could change. This is not a criminal proceeding, and the court will take that in mind as well. But I'd
He's
like to remind all
temporarily
parties here
suspended.
that what is happening today is essentially unprecedented.
should've just
and
pushed
these
the
are
charges
powers
on
that
him.
have not been exercised in this way before, nor have they been contested in this way. So there might be
Old
minor
PD
procedural
showed up.
missteps
Yeah.
on both sides, and the court is taking note of all these things so that we can ensure
So
that
how's it feel to be
things
acting chief?
going forward are
Eh.
done in a smooth manner. Is that understood?
Never a position I wanted.
It's also like experimenting with something new.
But I'm here.
Type shit.
Yes, that is
now you have
correct.
been thrust into it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So with that being said, I'm going to call this into session. This parole hearing, or probable cause hearing, sorry, is now in session for Kyle Pren. To reiterate, the purpose that we are here today is to determine if the San Andreas State Marshals have established probable cause for Mr. Kyle Pren's
I still don't have the
suspension.
document.
I understand. Please don't interrupt me while I'm speaking.
Sorry.
The reason that we're here today is to determine, if the San Andreas State Marshals have sufficient probable cause established to suspend Kyle Pren. An injunction has been filed on behalf of Kyle Pren by his legal team, requesting a halt on the suspension. With that being said, we are going to start by allowing the San Andreas State Marshals to provide a verbal description of the probable cause that they have attained, as well as the charges that they are seeking to push. The understanding here is that these charges are not finalized. They could change at a later time. They are not set in stone, and this is not a criminal trial. Are we understood that on both sides?
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, can I just can I just ask them before we begin?
Yes, before we begin, you may.
There's a bunch of things attached as others right now that are reports. Are those relevant?
With what are you referring to, Bailey?
In the report that is shared to us, 38901, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 other reports attached to this. Are those relevant to this or not? Because otherwise, I need sharing to them because I can't open them whatsoever.
Yeah. Or are we just gonna disregard?
I'm sorry,
them
there's
as,
5.
references?
There's only
Yep.
1.
There's definitely 5, Blunt. In other 6, I see 5 reports attached and some video thing.
Yeah, there's also like if you look at the corruption charge, there's 38676, 38779, 38961.
Here's what I want you guys to have. I want you to have the document that was shared with me, which contains the list of charges and the probable cause that has been established for them. Blunt, can you tell me the report number that you shared with them?
Yes, Your Honor. It is 38901.
Yeah, but we're saying inside the thing is also making reference to other evidence not available to us.
Oh my god.
So like I don't know how we're unless we're gonna disregard those as evidence.
If they're disregarded, I guess.
They are not disregarded as evidence. So again, this is for myself as a judiciary to determine if this actually meets the definition of probable cause. You guys will get access to this information at a later time. As it is in there, though, it will be considered within the proceedings.
Your Honor, can I see clarification? You stated
Yes.
that the probable cause established herein, but the defense vehemently argues that no probable cause has been established at this point.
To what degree do you mean that? Can you expand?
Well,
Flat out,
the intent is to
established
verbally
means that it has been
establish
predetermined,
here.
that the probable cause has been determined already at this point. The defense's near entire argument here is that there has been no establishment of probable cause at this time or at the time of suspension.
I understand that argument. I'll take that into consideration when I make my judicial verdicts. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So with that said, is there anything else you guys would like to begin before we start?
We good, boys. We good.
Will
Yeah,
there
we're
be
good.
any openings, closings? What's the procedure here?
No. The procedure will
I think it's
simply
literally
be
they go up, they say this is what we got.
the probable cause
We
that he's gathered.
we think this
I've
PC.
given the report and the documentation supporting it.
Let's go.
I will allow you to make some. You being the legal
Is that
statement
like a
and Pred,
premium loss?
a time to make some brief arguments.
Yeah, I
and
guess.
To have some comments, and then I will go and deliberate.
Appreciate the heads up.
Of course. All right, let's go and begin. Glenn.
Yes, Your Honor. I had a bit of intro prepared, but if you'd prefer I not, just tell me to skip it.
You can do it. Just keep in mind that they'll be allotted the same.
Yes. All right, Your Honor, the marshal's authority in this matter derives from legislation permitting the state marshals to temporarily suspend individuals for which probable cause has been established that said individual has engaged in unlawful acts until such time that the matter has been resolved by a court of law. Accordingly, the sole question before the court is whether or not probable cause exists that Kyle Pred engaged in an unlawful act. The marshal's burden at this stage is very low and does not require proof beyond that threshold. For reference, the facts that I'm presenting are drawn exclusively from report number 38901 and the incidents referenced therein. Directing the court's attention to the recorded victim statement in report number 38901, EMT Jimmy Bowler states that Kyle Pred restrained him by the throat from behind and physically forced him into a position to unlock secured ICU doors.
Yeah, it is. It's fucking.
Bowler describes being unable to freely move and acting under duress. I further direct the court to the medical documentation referenced in the report, which reflects injuries consistent with external force. There is no evidence of any alternative actor responsible for those injuries. The report further documents that while Bowler was restrained, Pred issued a direct threat of serious bodily harm, stating he would stab Bowler through the neck if the doors were not opened.
It's already begun.
This threat is described in Bowler's statement and occurred contemporaneously with the physical constraint. Taken together, these facts establish probable cause of unlawful physical
It literally
force,
is the
violence,
statement.
and
That's it.
unlawful restraint.
That's crazy. Absolutely crazy, bro.
An extra
That's
report
absurd.
into
Up here at the
duty
at the
status
front
and
with us. You need to be on the front
authority-related
lines on
evidence
this
report
one.
number
no better than that.
38901. Pred was on duty at the time of the incident, but was not identifiable as law enforcement and had no documented authorization or exigent basis to enter the ICU. The report documents that Pred invoked his position as the chief of police while using force to compel access. These facts support probable cause that official authority was abused to gain unauthorized entry into a secured medical area. Finally, the report establishes that the ICU is a secured section of CMC and that Ballard was actively engaged in medical duties at the time. By using violence and intimidation against an on-duty EMT inside the hospital to force access into that environment, probable cause exists that unlawful obstruction of medical care occurred. While argument may ultimately succeed against any single alleged unlawful act here, it doesn't negate the existence of probable cause for any other unlawful acts arising from the same course of conduct. And therefore, based on the totality of the evidence identified in this report, the state marshals submit that probable cause exists, that Kyle Pred engaged in an unlawful act,
Honestly,
and as such, the temporary
the
suspension
things
imposed was a
highlighted
lawful
as well, if he's
exercise
mentioned
of
the
the state
medical
marshal's
report, we
authority.
can't see that.
Thank you.
Thank you, Marshal Buns. All right. Well, with that being said, I will now allot 50. You have at least 15 minutes, friend. Don't go over.
Is that 15
Just
minutes for Pred himself or
For everybody?
That's for everybody. You got 15 minutes.
All right,
okay?
so all right,
That's the
I'm
cap I'm putting on
gonna.
it.
All right, I'm gonna. Can we maybe do 20?
No, it needs to be 15.
All right, so basically, what I,
I
want
like
to
the
point
cap on
out
that.
today, right, is there's two things that we're trying to prove today, right? We're trying to prove that at the time of suspension, they did not reach probable cause, and we're trying to reach now that they currently still can't prove probable cause. All right. One thing I'd like to point out, Your Honor, is that during the suspension, they made me aware of only 3 of these charges. They said I was facing charges of 1 count assault and battery. The probable cause that they outlined was a direct witness statement from a singular alleged victim and a medical report that I don't see that we have here in our filing that corroborated this medical guy's statement. 1 count of criminal threats and 1 count of lawful imprisonment. They did say during the meeting that they would amend charges potentially in the future or add more charges. They said that there might maybe pending more charges. So at the time, they had only made me aware of 3. I asked them plainly.
That actually does play a
during
role.
the suspension meeting in front of the mayor and in front of witnesses to provide me with probable cause. And they refused to provide me with anything substantial that proves probable cause. I mean, that right there is a serious, misstep. I feel like, I'm going to be honest. I feel like their balls are kind of in a vice on this one. They went into panic mode. They already lied to you and said, hey, we can't do the fucking injunction presently. We need to wait, and then the person was around all day taking pictures of my goddamn blip saying I needed to go off fucking duty. I mean, a lot of this just looks like it's vehemently in bad faith at this point. I mean, they're manipulating a narrative and simply acknowledging someone's statement by not acknowledging mine. And, I simply ask, where's the line here? What stops? I mean, this whole thing's bullshit. I didn't fucking do it. I didn't fucking touch anybody. I was there on exigent circumstance. Bill Mays has called me and told me that he was being held against his will.
I want to stop you here. I want you to not talk about the case in particular because I'm not here to determine your guilt nor your innocence. And things that you say here could be used against you. And
okay, all right. I'll keep it blunt then. Essentially, I mean, this whole thing is fucked up. I mean, I asked them during the suspension to provide me with probable cause. And the only thing I got was, they just built up a wall, didn't provide me with anything, told me that they have probable cause. And quite frankly, like, Is that how they choose to do things? Like, is that how we should choose to do things? When people ask for probable cause, should we just say, hey, trust us, we have it? And then when it comes down to, he said, she said situation, which is what this most definitely is, we just take the alleged victim statement as gospel? If this is allowed, this is a travesty in this town. Your Honor, someone could hang out with Blunt, walk into a closet, punch themselves in the face, say that he did it, and we could get him suspended and make him wait in deciding limbo. I mean, this whole thing, I just don't understand what their angle is here, Your Honor. Like, everything here just seems like so manufactured and malicious, down to everything from how they suspended me. I mean, they made a spectacle out of me. They called the BCSO.
Something to say, Tony, on this as well.
They called the BCSO, all right? They called the mayor. This was a two-pronged attack, not only just to put on a show and, like, devalue me and treat me like a fucking animal, Your Honor. It was an attempt to also get them just to maybe, hopefully, the mayor would just fire me there on the spot if they saw the spectacle in front of them. I mean, this wasn't done to Bobby and Carmine. Bobby and Carmine, they had, there was things were kept in house. But here's the thing. They stepped out of house. They involved the BCSO. They involved the mayor's cabinet. All right. This is provable. This is the most malicious shit I've ever seen manufactured to date. And if we're going to really set the bar so low for what it is for us to have probable cause for arrest, he said, she said situation like this, then, I mean, the door's open on so many things then. I mean, what's to stop people from calling 911 in the street, hurting themselves, saying, Blunt fucking hit me with a bat. McAllister slapped me across the face, and then choked me a little. Where is the line drawn here, on the whole probable cause argument for arrest? Reasonable suspicion, yes, that is cause for investigation. But investigation is not cause for immediate suspension and removal and charging. Like, you have to do the work. And here's the thing. It seems like they did a lot of work on this case, Your Honor. All right. How do you not go to the chief of police to ask clarifying questions during this investigation? They already are proven to not value my statement or my word. I'm the chief of police. But then they also devalue my my existence and my ability to, I'm innocent until proven guilty. But from them, I'm guilty until proven innocent. They don't even go to the chief police to ask me further questions upon information that they've covered. This is play school investigation shit that I wouldn't do to anybody. A good investigator has to get the other side. And going through all this information and the fact that I'm here and the fact that they suspended me prematurely, Your Honor, proves nothing but malice, sculpting of a narrative, all right? And how the hell do you not talk to the alleged perpetrator? They clearly did a lot of work on this case. Where are the questions coming my way before the alleged? This is bullshit. I've never been so.
I want you guys to know that if you intend on speaking, you're gonna have to shut him the fuck up.
Yeah, I've shut him up.
He's not gonna willingly stop.
I'm gonna wrap up in 30 seconds here. I'm gonna be honest here. You shouldn't have a badge if you uphold this level, this low of a bar of policing. If anything, you're dangerous, you're biased, and you shouldn't be doing this shit.
Fred, speak to the court. It's just that... Speak to the court, not to the marshals.
All right, yeah. Next up. My boys are piping up.
Okay. Now. Chief Justice, I want to lay out a timeline of events for you. Some context, right? Mm-hmm. So, on the 29th, the ACR was filed against Kyle Pred. On January 2nd, your verdict was given on the docket. Your verdict, which included a court order for the heads of the LEOs to get together and work on SOPs on how to suspend people, right? This is your court order. These orders are issued under the authority of the Chief Justice, your final line. On the 3rd of January, Pred and Frost attempt to arrange arbitration with Knight and are refused. On the 4th of January, Pred engages it in the hospital.
Arbitration, whatever they say goes.
Then, On the 5th of January, Pred is illegally suspended without the proper establishment of probable cause and the filing of
Let's say the BCSO and LSPD.
That's the timeline, right?
I got something else to add too.
Now, what we've got to talk about is probable cause. It must be engaged with. Despite what Marshal Blunt said about this being a low
Your
threshold,
statement,
it
you were
isn't.
on-duty government
It must
employee
be
at the
engaged
time.
with the
Should be
utmost
held at the same way
seriousness
as the on-duty
as it
EMS.
is at this point, in which the state authorizes the suspension of citizens' rights. It allows for the search and seizure of people's goods and properties. It allows for the restriction of citizens' liberty. In this case, it allows for the disruption and destabilization of the preeminent law enforcement agency in this entire state via the suspension of its chief of police. Legislation 9412, the San Andreas State Marshal and Correctional Officers, allows for the suspension of individuals upon established probable cause. The law is not vague, the law is precise. It requires a standard of pre-established PC, not an argument to be made, not an argument yet to be determined. It requires a standard of establishment. This could even, outside of failing to engage with the court-ordered arbitration to be set up, standard operating procedures, have been argued had SASM attempted to pre-establish probable cause by either following the standard arrest warrant procedures internally with the DOJ and requesting a review of a statement of probable cause, or with this action being so public and potentially disruptive to an entire government body by pressing charges, filing them on the docket and allowing the judiciary to assess the probable cause contained within the statement of claim. That's the way we establish PC in the state. It's standardized. I don't understand why this is being skipped. I don't understand why the state marshals have failed to engage in a process that might not be standard because it's the first time it's happened, is standardized in multiple other areas of law enforcement. The San Andreas State Marshals have done none of this. They sidestepped an official court order to engage in mandated arbitration, to set up the very procedures that would fix the errors they have just engaged in, and they, without the legislatively demanded established probable cause, violated the rights of my client Kyle Pred, while in contravention of your own court order. The defense requests legislative and judicial clarity on several points. What fulfills the requirements of established probable cause before the marshals may unilaterally strip LEOs or other government bodies of their ability to do their jobs? And then, secondarily, can case law be established from this judicial action to assert to all law enforcement agencies that he said, Fred said, is not enough to establish probable cause? A simple contested allegation should never be enough to establish the evidential burden to suspend or violate someone's rights. It would not be enough to find somebody liable in a civil trial. It should not be enough to get a search warrant signed. It should not be enough to charge somebody and send them to jail awaiting appeal. It clearly should not be enough to suspend the active chief of police from fulfilling their lawful duties as assigned by the democratically elected mayor of either jurisdiction. This case law would provide guidance to not only the judiciary, but also, most importantly, to every LEO who investigates and contemplates charges.
Anyone got a timer? How much time we got left?
She said is not enough. He said, Fred said, isn't enough. This is not probable cause. This is barely reasonable suspicion.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to be 60 seconds, Your Honor. I got something short and sweet.
You've got 3 minutes.
Easy, fine. I'm going to make it 60 seconds. Your Honor, the state has always historically weighed government employee statements as higher weighting than
not
civilians.
Anything
People on duty at the time were
that hasn't already been
government
addressed.
Employee. Kyle Pred was a government employee at the time.
Picked a good
acting
team,
as
by
chief
the
of
way.
Police, according to their reports, as well as the on-duty EMT. Like I said, the state has always weighed government employees. So at that point, we were at a stalemate in the statements of he said, she said. Tony, you're up. Got 2 minutes.
Speaking of he said, she said, it's literally a case of that because I know some of the prosecution will probably point at Bill Mays' statement. The only thing I wanted to talk about the probable cause is the fact that Bill Mays himself admitted and written down by Ruth was that he was pretending to be asleep. His eyes were literally closed, so he can't be an eyewitness to this entire situation. Second off, it's an interesting thing that most of the PC that they written out was saying that there could be no other person, when in the other statements they're saying that somebody in plain clothes walked in and claimed to be Kyle Pred. I came in here, somebody said I looked like Benji Ramos, And if Sassum sees me punch one of the officers, like if I just sock the shit out
That's
of Opal
actually
right
true.
now, all I have to say is I'm Benji Ramos.
Hey,
It's-
control your outfit, Opal.
Your Honor, I
Hey,
please
yo.
some leniency towards Opal. It was kind of a random call out, but if I were to just walk up to Opal right now after somebody says I look like Benji Ramos, and I go I'm Benji Ramos, sock the shit out of Opal right now, knock her out. Will Benji Ramos have enough peace to get a battery of government employee put against him? Because that's pretty much the standard that's being established right now. With well, somebody came in plain clothes said they were Kyle Pred. Oh, hey, it must be him. If that's the standard we're setting for PC, I don't know what to say, Your Honor. But hey, I'm just a little pup in this situation. So.
Thank you. With
I
that
gotta
being
finish him
said,
up.
the petitioner has another allotted 40 seconds if you guys want to make use of it, or you could deal the time.
You're up, Pred.
You know, this is gross what happened. I mean, clearly there's an agenda here. I mean, no matter how you paint it, no matter how you look at it, they failed to provide me with probable cause for my suspension at the time of my suspension, and they continue to fail to provide probable cause now. I mean, let's just be honest with what this is. This is a targeted, malicious attack where they've navigated to manipulate the things that they think they have into the thing that they want, and it's downright corruption. They didn't service the investigation and acknowledge anything I said, and like I said, they didn't even care to continue to ask me any pinpoint questions. It's assuming guilt instead of assuming innocence and working towards proving my guilt. I have to work backwards here.
Finish your thought, and then you have to stop.
I got you. I'm just saying, I'm working backwards here, Your Honor. I'm viewed as guilty, and I have to work my way to prove my innocence. This is not how the legal system should be, and I should be given the same rights as everybody else. I should be given this is just bullshit.
All right, thank you.
I'll put Pred.
Okay, so with that said, I'm going to address both sides here.
There's something wonky with the
Remind you,
face.
this hearing is to establish whether probable cause and the definition has been met to meet with the legislative requirements as requested in the injunction. I'm going to step away and provide a deliberation, and I will provide clarity to questions that both sides have raised, and we'll go from there. So give me 15 to 30 minutes, and I will be back with the deliberation.
Sounds good. Yes. Oh, what'd you say?
Blunt's complaining like fuck about not getting a second chance.
Fuck him.
Oh, fuck him.
I can't stress enough that the standard that they're trying to show for PC is it has been stated multiple times. He said
everybody's getting raided.
yes, 100%. The examples I was giving as hypotheticals yesterday was literally you get shot by someone, and regardless of who actually did it, you tell the police it was Forehead and he ran into that house. That's the standard they want to bust down that door and go through everything?
That's not even a good enough standard for us without a picture.
But
Because
this
that's
is
probable
the issue.
cause,
This
the
is-
picture.
This isn't police action. This is political action occurring right now. That's what's happening right now. This is a politics
Agreed.
move, not a police move.
It's I'm not gonna lie, I thought maybe they were holding on to something. But if that's all they have, I'm not. This is like an egregious example of something
You
not
really
being
should've said
okay.
something. Your words.
Well, no. The timing would have been off. Additionally, most of the things that I wanted to say were already addressed. But one thing I want to hit on is that obviously their standard is PC, but additionally, Pred, the things that they specifically told you were the reasons that they or the things that they had PC for. Have they added more charges since?
Yes, they added 3 more charges.
Okay, so that should also be improper solely on the basis that you were suspended on those 3, and realistically, I mean, I guess on a technicality they could we'll say refile with the additional ones and immediately resuspend you, but I think on a technicality, it should have only been argued on those 3 because in that moment, at that time, it was only those 3.
They're trying to play the system.
if you listen to Blunt's argument was, even if we don't hit on one of these charges, we hit on another. So the more charges they stack, that argument weighs.
Yeah,
higher,
yeah,
right?
exactly.
So
They're
his argument
throwing.
is, we're literally throwing shit against the wall and seeing what sticks.
Yeah, 100%.
It's like, but that's not PC either, right? That's gross.
Yeah. No, not wrong.
God damn!
You know
look
what
at
I
all
think?
The support on this fucking side, huh?
Oh,
Hey, look at all the support on this fucking side. Hey,
You know what I think is interesting? In legislation, there's multiple examples of even in SOPs, I believe, multiple examples of PC specifically being clarified as articulable probable cause, rather than established, because if you can't articulate it in the moment, you don't have it. It's simple as like.
That's my contestment. My
That
contestment
really-
is when it says established, it's not asking for you to be able to articulate. It's asking that it's already been ruled on, right? But you do this with every arrest warrant you guys push forward. Every arrest warrant is assessed by at least two of you. You get a member of command or a higher ranking officer to sign off on it, right? But then if you're asking for a re-up from the judiciary after 3 days, at that point, 100%, a judge is assessing the probable cause. It's very easy to establish probable cause. We do it every day. The other way you do is you push the charges to the docket, and the judge picks up the case. That also establishes probable cause.
What I don't understand is why they're picking this fight where if they can't even meet the
It doesn't have a
threshold
name tag
for
either.
PC, they're dumb if they don't think that Pred isn't going to appeal the decision. How are they going to meet the increased threshold of beyond a reasonable doubt?
They can't.
Exactly.
They haven't got it.
So why even push it if it's a losing
Because
fight?
so here's the thing: they're trying to
suspend 'em.
manipulate this. Listen, here's the thing that they're trying to do: manipulate the system to
was
be
the
like,
weakest
oh,
shit I've ever
probable
heard.
cause to go to court.
That was the
You know
weakest
what
shit
I
I've ever
mean?
heard.
Like they're abusing the systems that we have in place just to try and get me removed out of office.
You're embarrassing yourself,
This is
brother.
it.
Look
This
how
is
you
it.
presented
Like,
yourself.
We have another
This is
mayoral
all your
election
decision,
in like
brother.
2
You
weeks.
could have wore a nice
2 weeks, around the
fucking
20th
suit,
of
but you didn't.
January, right?
It's not my fault.
So if they can suspend Pred for those 2 weeks, they damage his reputation. So if there's a new incoming mayor,
Yes.
or even if Denzel feels the pressure, he has to replace. This is purely a political action
Would you lose it
to
'cause of
destroy Pred's reputation so that he loses the position. That's what they're doing. It's very obvious. It's very blatant. This is political.
This kicks open the door for impeachment. You know, like
I agree.
this
is
we
corruption.
already this is general corruption. This is politically. This might actually be treason. You know, this might actually be a treasonous act.
I mean, like there's no like gross violence, right? It's not violent action, but they are absolutely destabilizing a government organization.
Yeah, I mean, because of them. Listen, they want roads. They want me so bad that they don't give a fuck if they affect our 200 people. The shit is evil. You know what I mean? There's plenty of shit that you could probably try. Like if you follow me enough, there's plenty of shit that you might be able to do. But this just ain't it. They're trying to lower the bar and lower the standard. I'm the sitting fucking police chief.
If they can do this to you, they can do to anybody.
Just
But
understand,
here's the
Fred.
thing,
They're
we
just
can
running
do it to
back
them.
season 2. They're just
We
running
can
back
do it to
season
them.
2 again. That's all.
It is. I mean, hey, listen, Tony, you were with me in the trenches. You know?
Because
And we back in them. We back in them, big dog.
And Rhodes is an interesting thing you bring up as well about the whole what's the point of all this? Like he's gonna appeal it. The point isn't to really make sure it sticks. Sometimes it's more so just wasting his time. Make sure he's not sitting in that seat. I mean,
Yeah,
look at
but
the mayor stuff, right?
I don't want to deem it an up and coming agency, but obviously it's drastically different than it was several months ago. I don't think this is the hill you die on when trying to show the level of competency of a department that went from incredibly tiny to decently large, and you fumble a case this bad.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's just they're to me
Say
they're
that
the
loud
same
enough for
department.
Knight to hear,
They're,
Rhodes. It'll really get under his skin. Say it
No,
loud
no,
enough.
no.
They're the same department to me, so it's just that their pants are on this time.
Yeah,
vacuum sealed those legs.
There's also additional things that we were discussing yesterday, which is right now with ACRs, impeachments, and whatnot. Ultimately, judges or whatever panel they have make the determination as to whether or not, say, something is egregious enough to be worthy of being fired, or whatever the situation is, right? And in certain areas, I'm pretty sure it clarifies something regarding the Department of Justice. Thing to consider is when that was written, marshals were a part of the DOJ. They no longer are, and I think we need to begin questioning whether or not they still retain any power that they previously had as a result of being a part of the DOJ, but no longer are. Additionally, at bare minimum, the legislation for
Hold on, I
suspension.
gotta do something real quick.
The legislation for suspension needs to.
Hey, Blood! When I get
needs to
fucking Knight's
change.
job, you're the first motherfucker I fire. You're
Oh my
dusted.
God.
You're dusted, big dog. You remember that.
Calm down.
What are you gonna do? Charge me with fucking criminal threats? You piece of shit.
Brad, relax.
Hey,
relax.
draft another warrant. Hey, draft
Brad.
another warrant.
Brad.
Oh, actually, that would be an improvement from this.
You know the
Well, I
crazy
got
thing about all this
roasted his ass.
is that whatever just happened today is going to be applicable to each and every person out on the street.
Yeah, we don't. Nobody
Yeah.
fucking wants that.
That's the. Y'all created yourself a pretty big
what does he
issue
mean that's
coming up.
good?
What do you
I'm-
mean
I'm
we
excited.
created it?
I think the implication
You
is
manufactured the
our
whole
statements won't
thing.
be enough.
Your
You'll
people
see,
lied.
You're going to see what's going to happen. No one lied.
What?
You
Yeah,
attacked a
they
member
did.
of the. You attacked someone.
Hey, listen, don't you fucking slander me, cocksucker. I ain't been charged or nothing. What you're saying, I'll fucking sue you.
Innocent little
Say
proven
it
guiltiness
again.
tonight.
I got 30 fucking witnesses. Call me a criminal again. I'll be
I
making you
never-
pay me all that fucking money that you stole.
I mean, I would do it on a technicality that he was.
Haven't been
Restating
given
those
shit.
facts isn't going to change anything.
Hey, that's that's the grounds for PC. We'll find out, huh? I can't wait
Yeah,
to
he's-
fucking impeach your ass.
Louder you scream ain't going to change anything, Fred.
He's 100% implying that
Hey,
our
fucking
statements
hands
won't be
in the back.
enough.
I'm excited
Yeah,
to
but
see
I
how
mean,
these very
Hey,
same
because
tools
you
are
are a
used
bitch. I'm at court.
against
All
every
right,
member of law
I'll be
enforcement
seeing you
when
later.
charges are pressed against them. It doesn't matter if you're a cop. It don't matter if you're a civilian. What's fair is fair. Everyone gets treated the same.
Oh
Regardless of
man,
what your fucking role is.
That's
I mean,
that's
regardless
not
of what your
true.
fucking name is either.
We would never draft
okay.
a search warrant
Remember that next time you're up at New Babylon.
with that level and claim PC. No one would.
corrupt
No one in their
fucking
right
angels.
mind.
I don't think any judge would sign it if it was.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, did you guys just hear that?
Mhm.
This guy's trying to claim our work. He's trying to claim everything we did.
No, those charges were made by all three departments. You chose to remove everyone else.
Yeah, because I don't trust you
really
fucking
fucking
people
hard
to
for
do
this
a
shit,
good
to be
job.
Well, that's funny because
Hey,
you used
tell him
Blood's
we don't
docket
need him.
case for that, didn't you?
We didn't ask him to.
Fred,
But you did post it
Fred, don't feed into it.
after explicitly upping
Don't,
those charges.
don't feed into it.
Well, there's nothing to feed into. I mean, what?
But Fred,
What's wrong?
Fred, don't
Hey,
fall
I'll
into the
use that
trap.
paperwork, bitch.
Don't fall into the trap of them continuously talking to provoke a response from you. They
Yeah, I mean, I
they
gave that
will
to Greek.
continue.
Gravy.
Wait, what was that?
Said I gave that. I think he's talking about the thing I gave to Gravy
Oh,
for the Babylon 11.
it doesn't matter.
You got
So
cigarette?
I don't. As I was saying before, bare minimum, the wording needs to not say established PC. It needs to be bare minimum reworded to articulable. And again, if you can't do it in the moment, you don't have it. End of story.
A standard for what established PC means needs to be laid out, right? So that we know that it has to go before a judge and a judge has to sign off on it.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I mean, we don't even disrupt people's lives when they murder people like this. You know what I mean? Like, Bazin was just put on parole, you know, to make sure he didn't do any more crimes. Manslaughter.
Yeah.
Kind of murder. Murder light. That's what we call it in the department. We
Oh
call
my
it, refer to it as
gosh.
murder light. Diet murder? Diet murder, maybe?
Misdemeanor
You
murder?
like diet murder? Diet murder, maybe? Diet murder light? Murder zero, maybe.
Fired and hired again.
It's like murder, but without the calories, you know?
You know what? Their requirement to suspend. Actually, number one, I think the definition or the role of the marshals is I kind of want to say redundant, sort of, kinda, Because if at most all they can do is file ACRs and temporarily suspend, right? Like those are the additional, and obviously they can sort out jurisdictional issues and whatnot. But if their role is to investigate wrongdoing within, you know, other things, and all they can do is temporarily suspend, and anyone can file an ACR, not just them, why do they exist? I know that sounds stupid at first, but if I complain about
compelling argument.
if I complain about a marshal, who's going to deal with that? Because if it's the marshals, why is that standard differently for them than both the LSPD and the BCSO?
You know how you do that, roads? You contest the legislation, right? You contest the legislation that they exist. You contest it on constitutional grounds, and you say it's not necessary, right? That's the secondary function is the perceived defense against existential threats like the faceless. And you say, look, they're incompetent. They're not doing it. What have they done? What successes have they had? How are they protecting us? And if they can't defend their existence, then you probably just fall back on the police departments.
Flip side is, all they've done right now is a lot of raids. They've only put 2 fucking cases up in their entire existence since the night takeover, pretty much.
Yeah, the issue exists.
Roads rule modified first before they post it. So they can
Yeah,
say
true.
this
But no,
is-
but Scarlet Sparks is as a personal thing. Remember, obviously.
Yeah, personal attorney wanted to make the cops' jobs easier.
Yeah,
yeah.
Personal
Not
attorney who
because,
also happens to be employed by the marshal wanted to make her job easier. Huh.
Because they raid
Pred
over
said
a
it.
dozen
Pred said
properties.
it the best yesterday. If it looks, what did you say, Pred? If it looks,
If
like
it
a
looks
chicken-
like a duck and quacks like a duck, probably a fucking duck.
Yeah, that's it.
I called them rats too.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think we walk out of here with a lot of W's. I mean, only time will tell. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. The scope, like the world, would be such a horrible place if the standard is just saying, "Hey, I got punched in the face by this guy. Here's a
Contested
fucking
allegations, like one person.
It's typically we separate the parties,
I know I didn't.
tell them to go their own way because we can't sit there and say it's more probable than not unless there's like a video, like an unbiased part. You know what I mean? Like there's, man.
Or an actual witness, because like, how do you go to the hospital when during a 13 alpha and everything, right? And you're like, oh, well, this happening, that happening, blah 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 blah. But then it's like you have no other eyewitness besides the guy.
But then
pretending to be asleep.
also imagine what could happen now. Groups of people could literally get together and say, "Hey, I saw Brian Knight push this guy. There's 6 of us saying it. Charge him, suspend him." Like I mean, you heard Knight just say it's the same thing for everybody.
Straight up, right? Imagine the damage. Imagine the damage Bobby and Carmine could do if they just go into a room, give each other the black eyes, and then walk away and go get medical reports and say whoever the fuck they want. Did it.
Like reasonable suspicion, this can go to court.
Hey,
as a civil
guys,
claim and then criminal action.
big thing, very big thing here. We can use this as a means of proving that the marshals are not necessary, and additionally, the marshals are trying to lower the standard of probable cause. Because then, if and when it goes up for appeal, I think it's very important that people have the same mindset, and us essentially argue that, Pred, despite the fact that we're the police department, you appealing this or filing this injunction is literally you protecting everyone else's rights regarding the standard for PC.
Yeah.
One of those things.
If I was gonna caught lacking on the streets while I was still an alleged gang member, right? Let's say Hades for BB's part 22, right? I'm just minding my own business, and one of the BBs came down and shot me during an alleged war, and I go, it wasn't the BBs, it was just a random G6 worker.
No, pick someone you fucking hate. Literally, it's all you need to do.
In the very bare minimum, just get on out of a gang-related shooting charge. Because even if I got caught lacking, even though I was the victim in this case, I will still be charged with gang-related shooting. If I say it wasn't the BBs, it was just random G6 workers, is that a sufficient?
1 second, I want to ask the
play against
judge something.
probable cause for that?
Hey, can we sue Brian Knight for slander after this too?
Oh, of course he's yelling.
Because
holy fuck,
if we won't allow that for people,
Yeah, I
want to
sue Brian Knight for slander for saying I did it in the courtroom.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Look at all these people here. It's damaging to my reputation. I want to sue that son of a bitch. What's the max money on small claims?
100,000.
Fuck it. Yeah, I want that 100K. I need it right now. Bean, secure my goddamn bonus money, man.
Fred, we gotta talk.
Oh God.
Hey, whoa,
Fred,
not.
we really gotta talk.
Hold on, wait. This is to not be about any official business regarding the LSPD. He's suspended until the conclusion of this case. Speak to me.
True. Yeah, talk to
Rhodes,
Rhodes.
we
talk to Rhodes.
really gotta talk.
About
and
what?
I'll listen.
I don't want to stay in the room.
Oh, I don't like
Too many
that.
people here.
Then what?
Okay, let's go in the hallway. Pred, you stay here.
Go.
For now.
Quick.
Okay.
Wait, can I have the key?
It was like a love. Oh, I can't fix that.
Come this way. Come this way. There's too many ears. There's too many ears because someone's gonna start screaming. I swear to God.
I don't like.
All right.
What happened?
Go.
It's only command here, right? Perfect.
Everybody's command, yeah.
Guys, I was talking to the mayor about our bonuses and trying to get all that squared away. There's some concerns that we're trying to work out, okay?
What do you mean?
Apparently there was changes to the taxes and where that money goes. And let's just say it's not looking good for Los Angeles County.
What do you mean it's not looking
Wait,
good?
hold on, wait. Is this the county's no longer getting the dollar amount in full and it's just the tax? We can FOIA the account, find out, but
I FOIA'd it. Don't worry. I'm waiting on the results and I'll investigate. But Los Angeles County in the past 7 days has lost 43 million. It has not turned a profit.
Why? What the fuck? What?
No.
So if it keeps going this way, we might end up like the Blaners and get $200 an hour.
Oh my
what changed?
God.
damn, hold up. I cashed out today. I got my paycheck. We're good.
Don't collect your paychecks.
Well,
at
it's
some
too
point
late for
today.
that.
No,
I'm
he hasn't lowered- it
100%
hasn't been
collecting
lowered
my
yet.
paycheck. I've only got 1.2 million dollars, Pete.
In like over half a year, I could
Go collect that. Go collect it before it gets lowered.
I mean, I was
It might not
like
get to that point.
I was like 350 grand of that.
To be fair,
Wait,
it
so
could
how
just
did
be
this
that
happen?
the past.
How-
It could be that the
What
past 7
happened?
days were just bad. Okay, for the county.
That's
Did
true.
you
I
do
mean,
a
think about
fucking
it.
war?
Well, hold
Is
on,
that
hold
what's
on.
going on?
This is important. Think about this, right? Holiday, it be the holiday season. It's finally ending. It maybe that was just people's,
It could
like
just be
hanging
a
out with
hump.
family. Also, these bitches out here in gang wars, they ain't buying nothing except guns, which we
that could
don't
be
make
it.
money off of.
That could be a part of it. So we just have to wait. I've voided the account, and we'll see if the existing taxes that the county was getting they're still getting. If they are, it's fine.
Oh
It's just a
my-
little hump.
Oh
But if
my
not,
God.
If-
it's bad.
Full disclosure, if it was changed to where the county account no longer gets the full stuff plus the tax and it's just the tax, I have bad news for Blaners. Very bad news.
Yeah.
They're in for a very rude
To be
awakening.
able to work.
Well, yeah, they did have to do that for a while. I did have to pay, to be honest.
I used to
went
do
down
that
like
too back in the
300K.
day.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're not going back to this. There's no way.
Listen, it could just be a hump, but Denzel did mention a new state account that money is going to.
I want a new mayor.
What do you mean a new state account?
Apparently
Wait,
there's
hold
a
on.
new
Millions are
account.
missing, though. Millions are missing because, from my understanding, the housing money for the auctions go to a different account.
Wait, that could be it. You could be cooking.
Thank fucking
Yeah,
God.
there's one. There's one.
Wait, do you know?
I don't know what the
Don't
account
the bids
is.
go to the account, like the main account? and
No,
then
no,
get-
they used to, but that I believe has since changed.
Could be
So
something.
glitch in the system. Everything's fine.
Maybe. We're
Hopefully.
investigating. We're investigating. We'll get it figured out, okay? But as it stands, I don't think bonuses are on the table until we get this figured out.
No!
Back pay bonuses will be on the table.
Can I give
if
the
it's-
chief his bonus just so he's happy? I don't want to worry him.
We are going on
The
strike.
bonus-
It's gonna have
Guys,
to come out of your paycheck.
also, again, I can't stress
will.
this enough. I don't want there to be any fucking reason for the marshals to complain. So, for the love of everything that is holy, do not speak to Pred. My suggestion is if you speak to Pred about something that is related to LSPD, speak to the nearest person to you, like around you in rank, about it. Engage their, I need it to not come from Pred.
Wait. Make sure no one finds out about this, okay? We got to keep this hush house for a minute because people will start panicking and transferring if they think that we're going to go broke.
Bitch, if you think they're transferring to the BCSO for money, you are sadly mistaken.
Are the marshals going to go broke as well?
No, they get state money. Yeah, they get money from the state. They're not the same thing.
I'm gonna join the marshals.
It's time to get bailed out, guys.
Guys, I think
once the chief takes over the marshals, Bill.
I do think. Listen, I'm not the Pred all marshals bad stuff, but this has definitely brought up some valid concerns regarding the marshals, and there might be a push for them to be on a more equal playing field alongside the LSPD and BCSO. I will say that. Well, they currently have. What I keep telling people is the powers that they had when the marshals were first created was with them being under the Department of Justice. And a lot of legislation references the Department of Justice at the time that they were under them, where they'd have involvement in certain things, ACRs, impeachment, stuff like that. The important thing is they've since separated from the DOJ, and the question becomes, do they currently retain any power that they shouldn't because they're no longer part of the DOJ? But additionally, legislation needs to change regarding their power. The established PC thing is very problematic. It needs to be, they need to be able to articulate it. Our SOPs and other pieces of legislation continuously refer to articulable probable cause, right? And that's because you need to be able to articulate it in the moment or you don't have it. Pretty much end of story. So bare minimum, that needs to change. But my issue is if I have a problem with the marshals regarding, let's say, this behavior from the marshals, who do I speak to? Who do I complain to?
They're a person, no?
They're still a marshal. And their power pretty much caps out at temporary suspension. In terms of, like, forced punishment.
I thought they're directly under the governor.
Well, in terms of their, like, established power, as it's written in legislation, temporary suspension if they have PC. So,
What
a few
was Brian
things.
talking about when he was like, you guys are changing stuff for the worse? Or
Oh,
something?
I know
What was he
exactly what
saying?
he's talking about. He's trying to point out that we are, and this is actually such a dirty move. And I don't know if he fully realized what he said, but essentially, he's going to say that a single officer's statement or witness testimony will not be enough to push charges.
Yeah.
He's 1,000%. That's 1,000% what.
It's been like that now.
Yeah,
So,
that's
yeah,
already
pretty
a
much
thing,
already
right?
is a thing. Yeah.
They don't believe just one officer.
Typically, we need. Here's the thing: if there are circumstances, like a hot pursuit, and we have to bust through a fucking door, we end up getting said person. We typically have more than just our testimony. We then have whatever the fuck it was they were running from. We have additional things 9 times out of 10. Not always, but an overwhelming majority of scenarios. Yeah, that's. I'm not gonna lie. I actually think he just shot himself in the foot, because if legislation is pushed for change regarding removing some of their powers, like oversight and whatnot, I think pointing out that they were trying to lessen or weaken the threshold for PC is not going to sit well with an overwhelming majority of the city.
That's true.
Yep.
Well, this is going to be very fucking interesting then. I
Yeah,
mean, what do we
100%.
think is going to be the result of this? Because I don't think...
I'm sorry, there's no way that's PC. This isn't me.
That's what I'm saying.
This isn't me, drinking from the fucking Pred punch bowl here, okay? I went into this like, Pred, what the fuck did you do? And when I was told it's literally a he said, she said situation, I was like, Pred, really? There's no way they're pushing it on. That's actually what it fucking was. That's absurd. That is
Yeah,
absurd.
I'm still thinking like, surely they have more for the case. Like, if it's literally just one guy's testimony, I don't care if it's cop, EMS, whoever. One person's testimony is not enough.
I'm going to give you an example. We run into Jamal, shot down, robbed. He goes, it was Opal, and she ran into that house. You think no, not even that. Again, let's remember the standard is probable cause. The same thing to suspend in this situation for them. You think a judge is going to sign a fucking warrant where all it is this person did this and they're over there and like therefore you have enough to put? Are you kidding? No judge is going to look at that and be like, "Oh yeah, PC." That's insane. Now, full disclosure, I don't blame this on Blunt at all, right? He's taking over for someone else. Kind of his job, right? Boss tells you to do something, you do it. Yeah, quite honestly, I agree. But holy fuck. I genuinely thought Pred was like playing down what actually fucking happened. And that's...
Does anybody really believe that he did it? Anybody?
No, of course not.
No.
He would never.
Chief, do that.
Do you want to know? You want to know the crazier part? Right now, the burden is probable cause. If they can't even hit that threshold, how are they going to prove this in front of a judge beyond a reasonable doubt? Like that, it's mind blowing to me that they picked this fight, knowing full well the moment.
They've already suspended him. They've already got what they wanted.
Well,
delay the court case. With their prosecutor that's available after 8 p.m.
You know what's interesting? I think that this could have been something, and maybe it's just because it wouldn't be personal, but like I feel like this is something a judge could just determine based on a report. That's how warrants work.
It's like an easy bench trial report.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless there's, I don't know. I'm still doubtful that that's everything they have. Could they have held anything back there legally or not?
Yeah, because all they need to do is meet the threshold for PC to justify this. Because this was just about the suspension.
I think there's more than. That's what I think.
Well, they kind of, I mean, what happens when they say, oh, that's not PC? Well, no. Oh, wait, well, we have more. We just didn't share it. I mean, that's kind of stupid. What are they going to do then?
Would you put it past them, though?
Considering how
actually, no,
I'm sorry, there's no way the director didn't have direct involvement in this, considering it was the suspension of the chief of police.
Oh no, he went in there and he was the one that he was in there with them when they suspended him.
How can Brian sign off on that? Like that's a problem.
That's what I'm saying.
If they have more and they lose this, could they just put them in cuffs?
No.
Okay,
Wait.
so here's the interesting bit.
I don't know.
At the time, because we have to go with what they had at the time, not stuff afterwards, right? If they had originally said it was on the basis of 3 charges, and today they came in with 5 or 6, they've increased it since. None of those additional ones really matter, considering he was already suspended at that time, and they need to ensure that bare minimum at that time they had PC for those specific ones, right? Maybe on a technicality, they could be like, well, we're also pushing this, resuspended. But they better be ready to immediately, well, it doesn't matter because they've added the additional stuff, but that would be playing dirty, for sure, 1000%. But Angel is a very logical thinker, and I don't think she'd let that slide past her. I think she would call out that behavior immediately. But here we are. We may have a complaint against Brian.
Yeah.
Who do I approach? Because whatever that answer is, should simply apply to each department. End of story.
This is fucking bananas, guys.
Because again, the issue, they can temporarily suspend. So if there's actual wrongdoing, the actual punishment needs to come from either high command from the respective department anyways, or an ACR, which anyone can do. So I don't see why they exist. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking here, but it definitely brings up some valid questions regarding how it all works. You know, Angel was very punctual with the 15 minutes. How long it been?
I don't know.
I gotta be late.
Yeah.
Should we go back in?
Yeah,
Alright,
fuck
let's
it.
Go back in.
I'm
Alright.
scared. Okay. Tension is thick.
PC doesn't need proof beyond reasonable doubt. No, it doesn't.
Who's into
So the way a lot of people confuse
The mayor was gonna
the
tell me
distinction
yesterday, but then
between
the phone mics died.
being under arrest and like being convicted of a crime, right? When you're under arrest, sorry. When you're under arrest, the burden of proof to get you in custody
of this right here is so barbarically low that the impact that it wouldn't just have on us as police officers, but on the city as a whole and the civilians in it, is a travesty.
I'll explain in a moment.
If this is allowed, it's a police state overnight. So just remember this, guys. Look at what happened today. All right? These people want to assume my guilt. They want to assume my guilt. They want me to be guilty. They have been caught in so many fucking things that we can ACR for just on this one instance alone that, I mean, it's laughable. I mean, look at them over there. You know that they're just conniving and plotting because that's all they do is connive and plot. You know, those fucking people over there, they don't believe in justice. They believe in subverting the process. And we need to, we need to stand and be better.
She's back. She's back.
They gather up in front of the desk.
Seated or unseated?
Standing.
We and Tony got a thing now. You know what I mean? We got the thing.
Yeah, but this is a verdict.
Yeah,
I need to put process lasso back on.
Okay. I'm calling this hearing back into session. I do apologize for going over the length of time I told you guys it would take, but this is a very serious matter. It requires serious consideration and serious deliberation. So with that being said, I'd like to remind everyone in attendance that this hearing is strictly determined if the San Andreas State Marshals have enough evidence to meet the statutory definition of probable cause, and if they have satisfied the clause contained in the San Andreas State Marshals legislation at the request of the petitioner. Now, the petitioner has raised many issues in the hearing with strong arguments regarding this legislation and requested clarity for the court on the definition of established probable cause. In review, it is clear that the language contained within this section of legislation is not entirely clear and does need further clarification. Many issues were raised with the potential for a violation of the court order that was issued by myself.
I don't think
that
that's
is a matter of concern that I will be addressing directly today. I am issuing a new court order to the San Andreas State Marshals to present to the Department of Justice standard operating procedures surrounding the process of suspending LEOs that are designed with the goal of maintaining the public confidence and communication between these valuable institutions. These must be provided by Sunday, January 11th. Now, with that said, it is clear to the court that prior judicial review or some other form of check could provide clarity and assurance to those on the receiving end of such powers that are being exercised in good faith and with lawful intent. For the purposes of today's hearing, it is acknowledged that this legislation needs further clarity on the explicit definition provided within, and a legislative audit hearing is recommended to the petitioners should they seek a final change on this matter. It is the opinion of the court that the San Andreas State Marshals are complying with the letter of the law to the best of their ability with regards to this clause. As for the main topic of this hearing, the evidence in question has been reviewed by the court. I would like to remind everyone that the common definition of probable cause we use in this state, in San Andreas, is the reasonable belief supported by facts and evidence that a crime is, or will be committed. This is vastly simplified, but that is what it can be boiled down to. It is the opinion of this court that one person's testimony may not meet the statutory definition of probable cause on its own, but it is when it is attached with supporting physical evidence, circumstantial evidence, or other supporting facts that could support the testimony provided. The court finds that the evidence presented does, in fact, meet the statutory definition
Damn.
of probable cause and will be denying the petition seeking an injunction of the suspension of the chief of police at this time. It is clear that this process and the process surrounding suspensions of law enforcement officers needs clarity, and the court will ensure this clarity is achieved for the benefit of the people. That is the decision of this court at this time. With that in mind, petitioners, there are a lot of arguments that you've made today that would be better suited for the actual trial that is potentially pending here. I would advise you to continue working on that. And that is the order of this court. Thank you.
2-0, Pred. See you for round 3.
Opal, Benji did this. Opal,
Brother,
Benji did this.
You know this shit is wrong. You guys are subverting the process and manipulating it. You guys are making policing worse.
The evidence portion is
For clarification, can I just ask where you found that definition of probable cause?
I was looking in legislation. I couldn't actually find a specific one.
In the Criminal Code of San Andreas, legal terminology and definitions, there is a definition for probable cause contained, and it is not the one you just gave.
Okay, would you please provide it to me?
It's in legislation. It's in the Criminal Code of San Andreas, legal terminology and definitions, probable cause. Probable cause exists when, based on objective facts and circumstances known to the officer at the time, a reasonable person would believe. Yeah, absolutely. Let me find it. It's 25711. Criminal Code of San Andreas, legal terminology and definitions.
2571. Thank you.
25711.
Okay, I'm reading it with you.
So yeah, I'm just for clarity that this is where the definition is in its I, probable cause.
We should get to the house.
Yes, I do see this now. Is there a specific section you wanted to bring to my attention?
I just think that the definition you gave was much smaller, and this one has a reasonable. It has a reasonable person standard. This is actually the standard that I think that as it's in legislation, should be used going forward. That's all. I'm just raising it.
Yes, I appreciate that, and I do acknowledge that the definition I gave was simplified, and I appreciate you bringing this to my attention because I could not find it. Thank you.
No problem.
With that being said, I think that a lot of the arguments that you guys make, while I might be inclined to entertain them, this is not necessarily the place or the time for it, and I would encourage you to continue preparing for whatever action is coming your way.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Angel. Like, if we're not allowed to
Wait.
open the scope on these things, like in real time, what they're just going to do is continue abusing the system and subverting us and dragging things out and fucking, the process is just going to be like, here's the thing that they're doing. They're not interested in justice. They're only interested in their interpretation, and they're only interested in, this malicious bullshit that makes policing worse. I mean,
Yeah,
if
but
this,
Fred, look around you. You have 3 of the best legal minds in the city on your side, and there's a lot of things that you can do and a lot of action you can take. Right now, you're currently waiting for them to bring things to you to respond.
yeah, but at the cost of my fucking job. I mean, what's the point of me even being chief of police if someone can just walk into a room, punch themselves in the fucking face, and say I did it if they get a medical report? Like, that just means, it literally just opens the door that at any point in time someone could sabotage me and set me up. Like,
no one has said you're guilty of this crime, Pen.
yeah, but I'm going to be
Chief-
suspended every time.
Chief Justice, I think the issue is the fact that how can we establish probable cause when it's literally he said, she said? I thought the bar should.
Yeah,
I get the simplified bar that you talked about, or at least a simple definition of it, but at the end of the day, the circumstances are the fact that there's no other corroborating statement or any sort of eyewitness. The only person that they brought up.
Direct witness testimony was supporting
Are you
injuries on his
saying?
medical report.
Oh, yeah, but then
is that
just
the
a matter
medical
of
report
who,
we didn't
though?
have access to as well? Is that of interest?
Yeah,
So
that's
I did highlight that.
Yeah, I do understand that.
Like, we had no chance to actually look at that. That's the weight of probable
let me
cause.
make this point though. The only other eyewitness that we see what was given to us was Bill Mace, who said he was pretending to be asleep. He can't be an eyewitness. His eyes are literally closed, Your Honor. And not only that, too, when it comes down to it, the only other evidence.
Guys, listen. I'm gonna put it bluntly with you, okay? Probable cause is a very low bar to get over, and you all know this. Now, you can take issue with Pred being suspended for probable cause. You can say that they would need more, but the current legislation enables them to do it. That bar has been reached, in my opinion. And if you take issue with that, then you should seek to make change that legislation, which you can do as private citizens.
I disagree entirely that probable cause is a low bar to meet. It's the bar of more likely than not. It's the bar where the state gets to intervene and restrict your citizens' rights.
I agree. And it is the
it's
court's
a-
opinion that witness testimony was supporting medical reports that contains injuries that are consistent with that testimony could meet that definition and do in fact meet that definition.
Yeah, but I mean the same lot, like the same way of thinking could be, like someone came, like, I mean, it says right here that it's a standard, it's a higher standard than reasonable suspicion is required to justify arrests, search warrants, and certain warrantless searches and seizures. Like, here's the thing, right? This right here is like the process for this case was like simple.
Taking everything
right? What it
in.
should have been, right, is they take me to civil court. They get this guy to take me to civil court, find out if there's wrongdoing or not. Like if I did do something to the guy in civil court, that opens the door of criminal charges, right?
No,
then that's where you have your probable cause established because you have the findings in a legal setting. Like if we set the bar so low that it doesn't, that probable cause
Listen,
cannot
in
like
my
be
opinion,
established outside the.
In my opinion, I do believe that there does need to be a judicial check on their authority, but there isn't one right now. I ultimately, I can't really tell you like much more than the findings of this case because the reality is that much more could be seen as counseling you, and that's not my job.
Yeah, we're not. I mean, you're not counseling us, right? I mean, but it's just like I mean, there's ways to go about getting, you know, confirmed probable cause, like first taking like something like this. He said, she said, civil action, find wrongdoing. Then you have probable cause like established in a court of law.
That's different because that's
we as
their
officers. It's not our job to fucking. Listen, it's not our job to say what's probable cause. It's the judiciary's. Like, you know, like we assert what may be probable cause when making our arrest, but asserting probable cause comes from court, comes from the justice system. Like it comes from like direct evidence and findings in a court of law in a mutual setting where everything's presented. Right.
Well,
and they're just
you might
getting away
remember
with
that
manipulating the narrative.
As a law enforcement officer, one of your jobs is to go out there on the streets and you determine if you believe you have probable cause or reasonable suspicion or whatever it might be to do your duties, correct?
Yeah.
You gather facts, you gather evidence, you gather statements, whatever it might be to support actions that you take. The final determination does rest within the judiciary. That is correct. But as law enforcement officers, you're expected to be able to understand this concept and engage with it to a degree, right?
But yeah, that's because they're inherently in a state of detainment. Like when we have them in our custody, they're detained for what we perceive to be as probable cause. Like they're detained, and then it's decided, you know, at a later date through court if that was reached. Like, I mean,
That's
this
not
whole
true,
thing.
Pen.
Well, what do you mean? Like that's like the court ruling. Like that's like the finding definitively 100% of probable cause.
Our standard is that reasonable suspicion is enough for detainment and probable cause is enough to effect an arrest.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that I wasn't talking about reasonable suspicion. I was talking about when people are inherent. Like our version of probable cause is LEOs. Is that we interpret it as probable cause. We have reasonable suspicion, which gives us our detainment, but they're still in a state of detainment.
Why don't we mix a
even when
couple
we
systems?
believe they have
Hold on.
probable cause pending either a guilty verdict or a court ruling, right? I mean, like it kind of is like it's not inherently probable cause until the court says it is. Like
I understand what you're arguing there. I get that.
Can I run a hypothetical?
Sure.
Charges go up on the docket, let's say later today for whatever they're charging, right? Fred decides, hey, I'm not guilty. I am appealing this. Send me off. Upon his release, can he not immediately just get his job back? And effectively, they would have no sort of authority to like maintain the suspension. How does that work?
So let me clarify. You're asking if they press these charges on the docket, if Fred just said not guilty, send me up.
Yeah.
If it would.
Yeah.
I thought Brian just hired them off the street.
And then it would be expected that Pred would appeal.
That's a good question. That is
If they
something
put it
that I
if
would
they
think
put
about.
it to the docket, then the charges are being formally pressed. There's
Yeah.
no just saying.
Yeah, but we press charges for
Here's-
formally every day
So here's the one
You know,
issue I
like
just remembered with that, Rhodes. Okay, when it really comes to the explicit definition within the state marshal's legislation, it says that the suspension will remain until the matter has been resolved in a court of law. So if they are posted to the docket, that would then necessitate that the case must be decided by judiciary before it can be lived in.
I mean, but here's the thing: like the scope is all right. So, like, the scope is just completely open on people making statements hurting themselves and removing cops because it's like, hey, we have one person saying they did it, we have one person saying they didn't do it, but hey, this person provided some bullshit documentation. Like, the standard of policing in the bar is just dropped so low, not just for police but also for civilians in,
Well,
in
here's
this matter.
here's something I would like to say on this part. Okay, these powers have always existed. They've just never been exercised in this way before. And I think it's important that you remember that if you take issue with these powers, it's your duty as a citizen to contest them.
Your job is like as the judiciary, right? Isn't just like letter of the law interpretation. Like, you are the safeguard between abuse like this that can take place. Like, not everything needs to be legislated. Like you guys as judges are to be like, hey, I recognize what's going on here. I see the variables surrounding this. I see how this affects greatly. But it's like, if we follow letter of the law, we're doomed to have nonsense of legislation and everything. Like, it's like judicial interpretation of the law is to prevent what Brian Knight just did to me. This is a bullshit case that I'm not going. This is one of the. Can I be honest? Like, this isn't about your ruling. Like I respect you. I respect everything that you do. Right? I'll never argue against you. I'm just trying to plead a case.
You can be honest. I understand.
The bar is just set so low for them to continue to take advantage of people such as myself, and they're like the judiciary needs to step in and say, letter of the law or not, this is inherently wrong due to the variables surrounding this judicial equation. You know, like, I mean, you saw that. Like, they're fucking so confident, they're so smug, but they're abusing people's rights left, right, and center. They're targeting me maliciously. And it's like, here's the thing, Angel, right? How do we not take in consideration the fact that they delayed this to put something together to make so that we didn't have access to everything? I mean, they never met the bar of what probable cause was at the initial hearing. They never presented me with anything. You can't just
Fred's being
in a imagine
reasonable and like not
Can I just say
yelling.
something, Fred?
Yeah.
So I want to say again what I said earlier, and I'm not counseling you here, but again, look around you. You're surrounded by literally the sharpest legal minds in this state. Okay, you have Grayson, you have Bailey, you have Tony, and Carmine's here too. But you have these three, and they're very intelligent and they're capable of filing things on the docket. What
I take offense to that, by the way.
Is not, and Rose, yes. What you
said Carmine over me.
Unreasonable.
All right.
Sorry. But you need. Not everything can be decided. I'm not a queen who can just sit up here and make these sweeping changes.
I think you are, though.
I would like. Listen, I said in my ruling, I do think that some of the arguments you raised are very valid. I do think that there's points of abuse. I do think changes are necessary, but I'm not going to rule completely to unilaterally change this legislation without there being some form of proper audit being held.
Yeah, but then all they're going to do now is do what they're doing to Bobby and Carmine and abuse the fact that no one's ever fucking available, and they're going to drag this shit out for fucking weeks. And by then, elections come around. There could potentially be a new mayor. This affects my job. This affects my department. This affects my livelihood, as an officer. Like, it affects every variable of my goddamn life.
Yeah.
And, it's just like, it's clear what it is. And if the bar is so low and it's like, but there has to be changes, it's like, I mean, here's the thing, right? There's no guarantee that this case will happen before trials. There's no guarantee that people won't take notice of what happened and not understand it. Knight is manipulating the system. He is manipulating the system because of the letter of the law. And because here's the thing. We all understand what probable cause is. When arresting somebody, when charging them,
we know that there has to be beyond a reasonable doubt and a fucking good faith, so like a good faith impression that this is what happened. I am arresting this individual for this, or I am posting it on the docket. I mean, the thing is, I am getting punished more than somebody who fucking murders somebody and goes on fucking bail. At least somebody that murders somebody and goes on bail, Angel, can go live their life.
Yeah.
Me, I'm stripped of my status. I'm stripped of my job. My department's held hostage, and there's nobody. There's no way that this can be viewed as right. Like, there's no, like, how do I have less rights as the chief of
Hold on,
police than I
where's
do as a
the
civilian?
suspension?
How am I guilty until proven innocent? How is that enough for me to be stripped of my job? Like, I mean, what's this? This is just opening like pathways. And I get what you're saying. Like, we need to, file a bunch of shit. We need to do this and that, but this is fucking exhausting. Like, this is corruption. This is literal corruption taking place in open court in front of the entire city. Malicious prosecution, targeting, harassment. All right. And these people are walking around like a gang of fucking thugs. Like, these people take pleasure in this. I don't take pleasure in this. When I do an investigation, I put maximum effort. I investigate everything. And I mean, we can already get things thrown out because this clearly isn't a good faith investigation. They never asked me any clarifying questions. They never fucking cared to get my side. It's all roads lead to Pred. He's guilty in proving that. And, it's just, this devalues everything that we do as LEOs. This devalues everything that we do as investigators. This devalues our status and our jobs and puts us, in such a light where someone could just wake up today, punch themselves in the face, go get medical reports and make claims against officers and get them removed from their jobs, suspended. I mean, it doesn't matter how you look at it. Like, this is an injustice. Like, this is wrong. This is morally wrong. But I mean, I digress. Like, I don't blame you for the decision that you're making. Listen, I don't hold anything against you. I understand you got to do what you got to do, but this is a police state now. This is guilty until proven innocent, like, as ruled by, like, the court of law, as ruled by, like, verifying this in front of the public and officers that this is in fact enough to arrest somebody. The same thing happened to me when I was mayor, where someone said I hit them with a fucking car and then they tried to arrest me at my inauguration. There was more compelling evidence with that because that person was on the phone and they heard the person say, Pred hit me with a car. And even that didn't meet the bar for arrest or probable cause, was thrown out immediately by high command. This is one person stating that I did something. I claim I didn't do it. And then they go and fucking, who knows, right? I didn't fucking do the shit. Who knows what the fuck they did? And now I'm being absolutely rinsed for it. And it doesn't feel good. It's not right. It's just, they're like, we're sitting back and just allowing as they abuse the system and target myself and my team. And it's like, they get sick fucking pleasure out of it because they're sycophants that have no real goals or no real achievements for themselves. They live vicariously through the achievements and accolades of others. Like, they're sad, disgusting,
I want to be
desperate
very
human
clear
beings.
that the Department of Justice is not sitting back idly on its haunches doing nothing.
Yeah, I know.
We're
I'm just
very aware
venting.
and clear of what is happening, but we cannot just do things. There needs to be action put in front of us. So,
But can we get on the docket, boys? I mean, listen, Tony, Bailey, Grayson, I want to fire everything we can onto the docket. All right, I want to smother them in the
We
crib.
should talk about this outside of the courtroom.
Yeah, we will. All right, listen, I appreciate you, Chief Justice. I'll see you at the house
reality
later.
is,
Don't
Pren,
touch my hog.
The reality is, Pren, that at this point, you're going to have to do what you got to do. I think it's probably important that I divest myself from any of these further proceedings.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah.
And I will let the other justices take it from here.
I mean, I don't have a problem with you sitting on them. I don't have an issue with anything. Like, it's not about your ruling. It's about their action. That's all it is. It's just, if there's such a, I don't know, there are a bunch of bastards that deserve to die. I'm gonna be honest.
I
Hey,
think
boys, let's get moving.
Chief Justice, the one thing I kind of understand is that what kind of set it over the bar, because for me, it wasn't about changing legislation. It was out even just meeting the basic definition of it, right?
Because
I think
the reality is that probable cause is a very low bar to hurdle in this state, and having witness testimony with corroborating physical evidence is enough.
But what was the physical evidence besides statements in the medical report that shows he was choked, but never showed by who? Because I pointed out Bill Mays' statement shouldn't count because of the fact that you're pretending to be asleep. You know what I mean? Like I'm locked in on this, but what are the other things that
Are you
would have
are you
corroborated?
are you saying that a medical report from a medical professional is not evidence?
Well, it shows that they were choked, but it doesn't show by who. It's
Correct.
not like he was GSR positive for choking somebody or anything like that.
Yeah, I understand, but
Thank
there's no
God.
GSR. There's no GSR positive test to see if you choke someone. But
Well, that's not the point.
Tony,
It's
are
the
you
point-
are you saying that someone can't review a statement and then link it to another piece of evidence and make a story with them?
I mean,
That's
if we
what they're
could, we
doing.
didn't
This
have
is
that other evidence.
this is
That's the problem.
this is
Isn't it,
improv.
like, assumption?
Hold on, this is improv. Okay.
Oh my
How
god!
could Benji do this to me?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'll
Where's the
just-
doctor?
Okay,
Doctor!
and
Doctor!
This sounds like a very good argument to make in a courtroom as like a criminal trial.
But Your Honor, that's what we were doing here. Is the fact that they're-
Okay, but to get found guilty of a charge, you need to have
Well,
what,
we weren't
what's the term
talking
again?
about. We weren't talking about beyond reasonable doubt or anything like that.
I
They're
understand. We're
beating
talking about
his
probable
son more
cause.
like I know, but the fact of the matter is, how is it more likely than not that they're saying Pred is the one that did it just because they have Pred,
it's-
the guy. But
It's
the-
a
but Your
sworn
Honor,
testimony from a government worker
right? But they could be wrong too.
in
because
corroboration with medical evidence.
But also,
Right,
Pred's
but-
statement is a sworn statement from a government worker.
I
Yeah.
understand,
And-
but there's also corroborating physical evidence that goes along with it.
Yeah, but what exactly connects? Like, here's the thing, right? Here's like the question, right?
Mhm.
There's no way to know exactly what happened in that situation, right? There's no way to like see. It's like when you allow like little articles like that to slip through the cracks and like help craft the narrative. Like it's still like you can say, well, all right, there's an injury here. I have no way of knowing that it was sustained. I only know that something may have occurred. And even then, I don't know to the degree of what self-inflicted, someone else, maybe maybe the perpetrator, right? Like it's like you can't like I don't think tying that together and saying like, hey, it's like more like assuming guilt than assuming it's like it strengthens reasonable suspicion. It strengthens the investigation, but like it just it's still just like, hey, we can never like officially know, like we can never know in what capacity this was done. But then it's like weighed against me that it's like it's me. Like that's what they're saying. Like this is weighed against me. Like what this guy did or didn't do or had something done to him by someone else or whatever. Maybe fucking went off in his ambulance and rubbed one out, autoerotic asphyxiation. So I don't fucking know what these EMS people are into. I wouldn't be surprised.
I honestly think that your problem here is not necessarily with the definition of probable cause nor this evidence. It's the fact that you can be suspended if they have just that. I think that's really what your main problem is here.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah.
Your Honor, I think the big thing is that with this type of thing about probable cause and how it passed this low bar, like the issue here is that like I mean I'll probably come with some things later on if you're interested in looking at it.
Yeah, we're gonna be
With
filing a
other
bunch of shit on the
cases, but
docket.
I think the main thing here is that if all it takes is somebody to say did this, what about in other situations? Because if this is the type of rule I expect to push charges on somebody, I expect this type of reasoning to get somebody off charge. If I was still in Hades allegedly and had to fight Hades versus Habibi's Part 22, and say Ray Romanoff came by, shot me, no eyewitness to see who shot me, no casings, no blood to tie it back to Habibi's, but because I'm known to be in a alleged gang war, I could be charged with GRS, right? But if I said it wasn't Habibi's, it was just a G6 worker, my charges should be downgraded or be found not guilty during an appeal, because that's the bar at that point, right?
Sure.
But why do we need to go through all
But
that?
Pred isn't guilty.
But
Nor
they
is he
did
not
not
guilty.
Yeah, we
We did
understand.
have right here. I mean, I guess right here is that like if all it takes to like push charges and stuff like that, then put people under the scope, but just by he said she said, I would like to sort of have a conversation later on to kind of talk about why these things shouldn't happen.
Yeah, I'd love to do that.
So
Even
my
in the United
opinion, again,
States-
my opinion is that testimony alone would not be enough here. But I don't believe that that's what occurred. I do believe that the physical evidence there corroborates to a degree
But it
that raises it to probable cause.
But the thing is that we're not alleging that the injuries didn't happen. It just wasn't Pred who did it.
Then I believe you should make that court argument in court.
I mean, what was this then?
This was a probable cause hearing.
Yes, and the issue is that by stating there's probable cause, you're stating it is more likely than not that Kyle Pred did these actions, right? More likely than not.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end of the day,
I just simply do not agree that the testimony provided reaches that threshold. I think it's reasonable suspicion at best.
At the end of the day, obviously we don't necessarily agree with the
I
ruling,
never said
right?
he was
However,
guilty. I said based off of the evidence provided that's likely, yes.
our recourse here is no different than us telling someone who disagrees that they are guilty of whatever crime we're pushing to appeal, right? That pretty much is what it boils down to. However, not just appeal, but push for legislative changes specific to the marshals, the powers they have, potentially clarifying exactly what is required within legislation for PC. I mean, I don't necessarily agree. I think in an overwhelming majority of scenarios that come down to he said, she said. Essentially what I'm saying here is in this scenario, like, I don't think any, like, one specific thing outside of testimony is what painted Pred. Well, hold on. That's kind of the issue that I take with this thing. And again, the resolution here is us pushing for changes regarding the legislation. My concern, I think, stems from the fact that, like, with the current threshold, I can seize any vehicle used in a crime. All I need is a photo, right? Because it would be my statement indicating it was involved in a crime, and then a photo at the conclusion that this is where it got disabled.
Yeah.
And seize.
Yes,
because the
that's correct.
threshold would be PC, and that would only a single officer testimony, just one. I think that is.
That's how it's always been, right?
No, they've been shot down. Additionally,
well, they might have been shot down in the past, but that's how it's largely been.
I don't know. It's a bit iffy. It's a bit iffy because the threshold has not been like one and done for specific to like asset seizure. But also when we push cases on these assets, again, standard still being PC, it even in an appeal, if a lawyer goes, well, they can't prove that beyond a reasonable doubt. We don't have to when it comes to the seizure of those vehicles, correct? Still just PC?
I don't know the specific levels of proof. I believe that it does go beyond probable cause to do a permanent seizure.
I think criminal asset forfeiture part does include the beyond a reasonable doubt when it's been presented before the courts.
Yeah, I believe it does require to go over the full burden there.
I think, Your Honor.
Wait, really?
I believe it does. Yes.
I think the big thing for me, my point is that, like,
hold on.
Forfeiture. With this decision, I'm scared for others outside of Pred, maybe for active cases or just even potential people in the future.
The criminal accusations need to be proven beyond a reasonable doubt. I remembered I wrote that.
Right. I would say I feel like we
Well,
should have
I
another
can
discussion about
understand.
it.
I can understand and sympathize with your concerns. There are ways forward. You are not. It's not a dead end. Is what I want
It's
you guys
not,
to know.
but
so.
I feel like
I think we're going around in circles, guys. I'll be honest.
I know. I'm just saying I
Yeah,
would
we-
like to have a discussion with this later once I kind of like get some of the things because I feel like certain if all it just takes is a medical report and a direct statement from the victim at this point. I feel like if it's only that, even the United States, those type of things have failed.
Okay, so it
to meet
does.
the bar, just because of the fact that the victim themselves can misremember who the person is.
I think
But
my major issue with this at the moment, Tony, is the process of it all. I feel like Pred's being disadvantaged because he's a government employee. The reality is, if he was just a standard citizen and this was happening, they press charges, he could say bench trial right now and we win. It's that simple. They don't have it. But the fact he's a government employee, slowing the process down, and buying them time and dragging this out, like this was dragged out yesterday when it should have went ahead yesterday. They're buying time and dragging it out and making it a political spectacle instead of just giving him his trial when he needs it.
The issue is that in legislation as it currently stands, that's what they can do. Which is a problem. Obviously, and obviously the solution here is to strip them of that or push for changes. I Obviously, I don't know how that's going to go at the end of the day, but I don't know. This was definitely an interesting one, I will say.
Just let me know, I'll catch you up.
Let's go talk about the stuff further.
If you guys have any,
phone call, I'll be with you.
if you guys have any further questions about this, I'm always more than happy to answer them. But you have to understand, I can only say so much. So
Yeah, I totally understand.
A further discussion with me about this would just be in generality anyway. But if I could bother you at some point later on this week,
of course we can absolutely talk.
Yeah, I think it's just the bar itself for the people itself. I just fear for the city. That's all.
I understand.
Hard feelings though. Okay.
The hell you doing in that?
No, I understand. Of course, there's no hard feelings at all.
Hell, man. I'm over here staring at the wall to find out if I'm on the wall.
Hello.
This wall looks interesting.
Something I want to tell you. That legislation was written a very, very long time ago.
While they were also under the DOJ.
Yes, with the presumption that these checks and balances would be administered and monitored by myself. So, quite literally, this legislation was written with myself being as the principal adjudicator as a justice to ensure that this sort of thing wouldn't happen. So I do think that there's a lot of people interested in looking at this legislation and making changes. I feel like it probably isn't proper for me at this point to take any official actions on it outside of directly legislating change. But I don't really know about that one, to be honest with you. Part of my issue that I struggle with right now, Rhodes, is I was directed by the state to, have conversations with people and have discussions and provide my interpretations and my opinions. But at what point does it cross from providing my opinions to collusion, right?
Yeah,
at what point
I
is
get that.
me saying you should file an audit knowing that I'm going to take it? When does it go from being
It kind of
proper to improper?
you're essentially predetermining an outcome if you're pushing for specific people to push for that change, and
Exactly.
I get it. I guess my addition, well, and maybe it's not a fear considering we have some pretty wise individuals, say Crane and whatnot. My fear is it gets looked at by someone who doesn't look as in depth into things as you. Again, I would never have a problem with Crane. I'd never have a problem with you, and it's not just because we're friends. I mean, genuinely, I don't know if people put in the same level of time and effort that you guys do. And as a result, I fear that their decision would be wrong based upon their lack of understanding, if that makes sense. So listen, I'm not going to be someone who sits here and goes, this needs to change, and then do nothing about it. I'm very much so interested in pushing for these legislative changes. I just don't know if in this case they're going to intentionally delay.
Yeah, I don't think that would be in very good faith for them to do so.
That's
Especially
kind of the
knowing
problem, especially with how Pred was yelling at them. I feel like, listen, I'm petty. You go low, I can go lower, right? I fear that after everything that happened today, they're going to look at it and think, we have 30 days, and he's going to be suspended for the entirety of that until we put it on the docket. And obviously they can. It's written in legislation as such. Obviously, it wouldn't be in good faith. I don't know if there is an immediate solution to this problem, which sucks. And it sucks that Pred has to be sort of the guinea pig for it. I'm trying to... What's the word I'm looking for here? Trying to find a way around the suspension BS. Don't quite know it exists.
That's not something I can advise you on.
Oh, 100%. Actually, I'm not going to say that because that would be problematic. But you're not doing anything else with this case, correct?
I think at this point, considering how much privileged conversations I've had with you guys, it would probably be improper. Yeah. It would probably be
okay.
improper for me to continue taking actions with it. especially if I'm going to be taking an interest in any legislative changes from the Department
Got
of
it.
Justice as a whole.
Got it. Okay, so I'm not going to mention certain things then. Well, fuck. Gosh, I hate this. I hate this.
The reality is, I haven't decided yet. I'm probably going to seek counsel from the state actually, and see exactly where they expect me to draw the line at, and see at what point does it go from being improper to not. Just get some more clarification, because when we do cross these lines a little bit, it is a bit of uncharted territory where people might have expectations that are hard to manage. So
Yeah, I 100% agree with that.
So I will seek some further clarification on them. I personally, the way I see it is, I don't see like there's a legal issue with me taking any cases, and I don't think that I've legally stepped over my boundaries here in the discussions that we've had. I more so just want to make sure that the process is viewed as fair to all involved.
Makes sense.
But with that being said, I do wear many hats right now as a legislator, and also as the oversight for an entire department, while also being the final ruling authority on a lot of things. It's a lot to balance, and finding that right balance is difficult to first go through. So,
yeah, I told a bunch of people, with the changes in the DOJ, hell, even changes with marshals, just even in the size of their department, there's going to be growing pains. There's going to be speed bumps. And we need to sort of treat all these different scenarios with more grace than we typically would. Because if all we do is shit talk any decision made, we're going to dissuade people in those current positions from wanting to do their job. And then we're going to have a whole separate host of issues, which is going to be considerably worse. I am trying to ensure that people are being mindful of that. So hopefully, listen, I'll tell you this now. I don't know if Pred, if it hadn't been you, I don't know if Pred would have been as calm as he was when the ruling was made.
that's true.
Because typically, he would have just been screaming, punching and screaming continuously. So I'm glad to see that that has, again, at least with you, it didn't happen.
I'm glad to see that he hasn't thrown a fit and said, "I'm not doing this anymore," and instead is choosing to engage with the process. That's what I'm glad about.
Yeah, I agree. I certainly agree. Okay, I don't want to take up too much of your time. I know we've been here for a while. I'll go catch up with them and figure out best course of action moving forward.
Sounds good. Best of luck with that. There's a lot of things that you guys have to think about.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, most certainly. Have a good one, Angel.
Oh, are you serious? I just finished sweeping this. I can't even hear you. And honestly, I think that's a blessing.
A blessing?
Yeah. Oh, God! You ruined my sweeping, and then you decide to speak. Hey! You better pick that up. Hey!
I'll take the side. Actually, you know what? Maybe I will, because I think that may have been on.
You should.
Maybe you can.
Well, you know what? I will, because it's part of my job to clean.
Oh, it slipped. I apologize. I do. There was.
What is this?
Car
polish?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have a car.
Well, maybe you can use it on something else and finally have something shiny in your life.
Okay, well, I'm going to road here.
I mean, my badges are pretty shiny, to be honest with you.
How's this guy?
My suit is also quite clean. Ma'am, I just sweeped this hallway here, and Matthew decides to come out of the courthouse, or whatever, the courtroom, my bad, inside the courthouse.
Oh, really?
And tarnishes my hard work. Tarnished!
Listen, I got something for you.
Yeah? Is it you leaving? Because that would be,
No.
I know it's not Christmas, but it would be a miracle. A Christmas miracle. What do you have for me? Other than just staring at me.
A bunch more footsteps to clean.
What did you just...
What now? What now?
You know what? I don't get paid enough for this. You have.
I'm
no,
surprised
this
you
doesn't
get paid
affect
at
me.
all. You do an atrocious job.
Oh, I do an atrocious job?
Yes.
Says you. You would know all about atrociousness, wouldn't you? That's your life.
Well, when it's
Your
standing
life
in
a
front of me,
word
yeah, it's
is
very easy to
atrocious.
identify.
You're wearing glasses that have reflective lenses for sure, because you are looking at yourself, bucko, not me.
Whoa.
I hate to break it to you, but it's only reflective in one direction, and that's the one you're looking at.
No! Okay,
Yes.
yes, I see myself and I look beautiful.
What?
Okay,
Yeah, but then your point doesn't
respectfully,
hold.
It doesn't matter. Beauty is subjective, and his.
Oh, you
opinion
know
doesn't
what? Hold
matter.
up.
This man is old and washed. He's so unk-coated. It's
Oh,
embarrassing.
here we go. Oh,
Oh,
let me just
what he doesn't. What
put
he
that on the
doesn't
ground
know.
for you.
What?
Your broom.
Oh, thanks.
That,
You know, you could have just leaned it against the wall.
why would I do that?
So then I don't have to bend over to pick it up in front of you.
Okay, hold on. Put it down. I'll pick it up.
There. It's right there.
Yeah.
Pick it up.
Have a wonderful day, bud.
Are you serious?
What?
Matthew, that is so rude. That actually hurt my feelings.
I don't think you have any.
I do. I'm very sad right now. And that's also very rude of
I'm
you
not
to
a
assume
doctor.
that
I
I
can't
don't have
really-
feelings.
You know what? That was fucked up of me. I apologize.
That was extremely messed up.
I am so sorry you feel that way.
Thank you. You know, thank you. I appreciate that.
That's
you know,
it's
it
a
would make me feel
non-apology. I
better.
didn't apologize for the action.
You
I
did
just-
apologize though. Don't cope. You actually apologize.
Yeah, I'm sorry you feel that way.
Thank you. I appreciate it. See, you guys both apologize.
See, it's like gives them the perception of I didn't apologize for my actions. You know, that's the best part.
But you did
Yeah,
though,
yeah.
because
Huh?
your words carry weight. And when you said you're sorry that I feel that way, you meant that.
Not really.
You had to consciously think of saying that, and then you spoke it into existence, Matthew. By even ushering that, there is a percent. Maybe it's small, but still present of an apology.
No,
You could have just not said it at all and
You're
walked
right.
away.
right.
So you failed. You failed.
No,
You
I
failed.
wanted to make you feel not
failed.
as bad.
Yeah,
I
so
fucked
that'd
up.
be-
Wait, full
that'd be
disclosure. I
you
fucked up. I
apologized.
fucked up. I fucked up. I'm sorry.
Well, you're used to doing that.
Apologizing?
No. Effing up, yo.
Whoa.
Why'd you turn around like you were like...
You're fired from
Audience,
Mission Row
did you
again.
really say that? I don't care. I haven't cleaned Mission Row in months, weeks.
I know. It's why you're
Because
fired.
Really?
You fired
So
me.
filthy.
No,
I
then
never
you got rehired. Do you
Oh,
not
and
remember
it's,
that
and it's
after
filthy.
after
And
all
it's
of your
filthy.
damn complaining?
I wonder whose fault that is. That it's all
Yours.
dirty.
Literally. Hey, whoa, hey.
Yeah, you like that iPad cough? Yeah.
But
Oh God.
what the? What's an iPad cough? Hello?
Yep. Enjoy that, Matthew.
It's Matt.
God.
Jeez. Hey, by the way, I just want to say I want to go on strike.
No. It's not necessary.
I'm going on strike.
No.
I'm only on strike, and I'm only working 3 hours a day now.
Can you guys leave now, please? Get out of my sight. Talk outside.
What's it got to do with you? Oh, you missed a spot.
Yeah, because you stepped on it.
No, I wasn't even over there. I've been in view of you the whole time.
Yeah, but you're about to be.
No, I'm not.
And then it's going to be messy.
Oh, and in a spot over there too? Oh my god. Well, hold up. Did you even do this hallway?
Yes,
I don't know.
did.
You did?
Really?
Yes.
I don't know. You might need to use that wax I gave you. It definitely needs to be polished because this looks trash.
Is this wax?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, maybe,
Look at that
maybe I'll give it a
bloodstain.
shot. Thank you. You know,
It is
that's very-
edible, by the way, in case you're wondering.
Why would I eat that?
Again, so that
You
you
are
can at
such
least have
a
some
freak. You
some
know that?
shiny aspect of your life, pal. Listen, we're gonna get
If
going.
I could,
Wait,
okay,
what-
let's
No,
discuss that for a
no,
moment.
no.
Because if I consumed it, you wouldn't be able to see the shininess because it'd be inside me, idiot. Also, I don't even need that. X-rays are always shiny, so I'm always shiny from the inside.
Oh my gosh.
Got him.
You got me.
Yeah,
You got me.
I did get you.
Okay, listen,
Because
I'm
better than
gonna
you,
get
I'm
gonna
faster
get
than you, I'm
going.
smarter than you. I
I'm
can
going
beat
to
you
get
in
going. I
can
have a
beat you
department to
in a
run,
200
pal.
meter dash.
Really?
You probably could. I'd let you win.
Yeah.
I'd let you
No,
win.
that's cope. That's
that-
cope, and you know it.
I'd stay at the starting
People
line.
only that's a loser mentality. You're just saying that because you know you'd lose. So if you just say that you're gonna lose, then it lightens the blow. But I'm not gonna give that
Oh.
satisfaction to you because you are a loser. You are. You are a. You would summon a queen jellyfish. That's a goated reference. That is a goated reference. You probably don't know because you're old, uncoded. But essentially, the
Okay.
queen jellyfish whistle to summon the queen jellyfish. It says loser, and that's what you are.
Okay, so
Just sweep
it's
this
me,
hallway,
Peach.
ma'am, respectfully.
Okay.
And
Look, we
you're-
gotta go
you
on
just
strike.
stepped all over it.
Okay.
The, I mean, the courtroom cleared out
propose
like
we all go-
30
we
minutes
all
ago.
full-timers.
Why
Well,
are you,
wait, because
sir? Matthew, please. You're every. Square
I'm
inch
just
you are
I'm just inspecting
intentionally
the floor.
stepping.
Don't mind me.
You're doing the great work. Okay, I appreciate it, but I appreciate if you wouldn't talk to me like
I
that.
propose we all go from full-time to part-time.
Why did you laugh? She's
In
being
strike.
she's being respectful in the conversation, saying that I came.
I'm
off
sorry.
maybe a
I
little
wasn't
offended.
laughing at you. I wasn't laughing at you.
I am so sorry that you took some of the heat because of Matthew.
They're
all right?
ruining
You
this
didn't deserve
department.
that. I'm just in a very high stress workplace and work environment.
Where you guys at?
And Matthew, I think, is just trying to spite my very nature and my very being. He has fired me, and I've gotten rehired several times in MRPD. I don't never know if my
Jesus
job
Christ.
is truly guaranteed anymore. My
Rhodes, we gotta
collar
go.
is blue, but my
911.
neck is red, man.
Angel.
Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go.
Angel. Your house. Your house is in trouble, Angel.
Okay,
Right
thank you for
now.
letting me-
Oh, hey.
Oh gosh.
I
I guess
appreciate
your
it. I might
fridge is
need
running,
some-
so
I
you
might
better
Okay,
need
let's
some-
go. Let's go.
I
Let's
might
go.
need some
Oh,
cleaning
oh.
my house. I might have to pay you on the side.
Go. Angel, your house. Angel.
Okay, what's wrong with it?
Other guy's being ransacked.
What?
By who?
Oh my god. Oh my god. We gotta go.
Clown
We
should
gotta
have
go.
gone.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know where the second clown is. Sheriff
God.
is in here somewhere.
Uh,
I'm
lucky.
Oh shit.
What's
Wrong way. This way. It's parked and it's not a good car.
What do you mean it's not a good car?
It's completely stock. I didn't want to forget it. And if I did, I didn't want my my normal cars to.
I see him run out the door. I just pushed
shit.
in.
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's go. How'd you know? Who'd you come with?
I'll just leave my motorcycle here. It's
Oh wait, I have my coquette here. We're good.
okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Go.
Okay, so what happened
What do you mean what happened?
with the house? What like is it on
The house
fire?
Clowns. Clowns are there. They're
okay.
ransacking them or something.
Wait, is Tessa
and now
there?
They're shooting them up, and Fred's there, and I don't flippin' know. Okay. I thought
Oh,
I thought we were gonna win, Rhodes.
Yeah, I
What the
thought so
hell?
too. I may not necessarily agree with the ruling, but I do agree with the. Oh my God! Ah! Okay. Holy fuck! Oh my God! Are you okay?
Saying that the house invaders outside.
Holy fuck!
Really? What?
Oh my God!
Really? Why don't you just ask me?
Bailey, are you okay?
It's gonna be chatterbox. We're looking for
You're
chatterbox.
fine. Okay. Do you need EMS?
I actually didn't get that far. You were the one who went the furthest. You okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Apparently shit's happening at Pred's house. That's why we're heading there.
Yeah, that's why I was headed. I crashed into a truck.
Oh shit. Okay. Are you sure you're good? Okay.
I really actually didn't hurt that much, surprisingly.
Okay. All right. Oh, that was such bad timing.
Yeah. Rhodes, have you thought about learning how to drive?
What was that?
Well, have you thought about learning how to drive?
I'm about to park this fucking car in the Lake Peach.
What do you mean? Why would you do that?
Involved in that
Maybe you
for
really
15
do
seconds,
need to
you
learn
take
how to
savings
drive.
from people inside.
I don't.
Guns.
What the fuck?
They said they're running. Do we have a mobile unit?
Okay. We'll circle around.
I think he is going to get mobile.
Yeah,
we're looking for shadow box right now.
There's no way we're fine. This is why I only drive all-wheel drive cars. I'm gonna snap. I'm gonna snap. We're literally stuck, Peach. We're stuck. That's what's happening here. This is criminal.
Okay, I don't know why you got mad at me when I said you need to learn how to drive.
Now is not the time, Peach. Now is not the fucking time. I'm going to snap.
This always happens to me. Whenever I gotta do something urgent. Remember yesterday with Ted? Same thing. Okay?
What do you mean, same thing?
There's always something wrong on the journey. I don't know why you had to go this way anyway.
Because they're behind the houses.
Can you back it up?
No, it's stuck, Peach.
Right, yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh my God! Finally.
Oh, okay.
Try to push him out towards you.
Be advised, there's a black truck heading westbound towards you guys.
And here he's climbing around here.
Holy fuck.
Oh my God.
Whose truck is that?
Yeah, he was lying on the ground just there, unless he jumped down onto.
Find out where they are.
That is a pretty big jump from.
Got him. He's on pop. Got him.
Popular?
What the
Popular?
He's running northwest. I got him.
Go.
I'm trying.
Alright, so back to my strike. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna rally everybody. I'm all gonna strike. And then the marshals are gonna realize how big of a mistake they made. Okay,
We're
they're
not
trying to
striking.
ruin
We're
this
not. Peach, we're not striking.
We have to.
No.
Okay.
It is not
You know,
necessary.
They think we're useless.
Oh my God.
Okay? And then if
I
you
feel
don't
useless
strike,
right
they're
now.
gonna realize, oh my God! Wow, everybody's on strike and they're not around to help surveys and hold the city accountable.
Where?
Thank you.
Above us.
They're above? There's no way.
Run!
Baby, black and red color tractor, southbound canals.
How are they in the canals, Peach? If they were above!
I got confused.
We're getting the fucking. I hate this. I'm gonna snap.
Nah, you're scaring me.
I'm gonna snap.
You're gonna snap my neck?
Oh my God. No, I'm not Carmine. I would never. This is being parked, and I never want to see it again.
Down northbound Jamestown. Northbound Jamestown Street.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Through going
Okay.
back down a little bit for north.
Oh. Jeb, is that you? Is that Jack?
Taking a big port, if you get left,
Who is that?
down on Capitol. We're gonna get
All right.
290.
290.
Fast car left southbound.
Go, go, go.
Immediate right.
Marketing
Right, northbound and immediate left, northbound power, immediate left of the alleyways, going towards Alta. And right with the northbound Alta, immediate left into the alleyways towards Olympic or underneath Olympic, immediate right, going to be a little southbound, and you back towards Alta. They take it, I can't see them.
That's northbound Power Street.
Everything's A-okay, Peach. Everything is A-okay.
Holding right, going up the fella, northbound, on the brakes, flashing brakes, and you get left, westbound San Andreas towards.
Did you just spit on us in the radio?
No, you can't spit on someone over radio.
Taking a right with northbound by Palomino, no, Las Lagunas, north.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Of all cars that you could have picked. Okay? We went back for this flipping car? Really?
Left, we're gonna be west.
Why are you complaining right now?
The boat. Okay, you decided to drive the boat. But we're on flipping land.
Again, we got blocked by locals and another ride.
Continuing eastbound.
I got your comms. We're doubled up northbound. San Boulevard. Right. Eastbound. Spanish Avenue. Watch out for the locals. Continuing eastbound. Flowing. Right. Southbound. But, no,
Oh my god, they hid behind the fucking thing.
Go ahead, hold on. Oh my god, Rose, that was so embarrassing, Rose. Okay.
Peach! You are going to be the reason I fucking snap.
You snap at me? Look at the way you got juked by a flipping box shot. Huh?
Peach, when you get into the driver's seat, oh my god. When you get into the driver's seat, I will listen, okay? But I've never seen you drive a fucking car, Peach, so you don't get to talk.
Crazy.
Why is that crazy?
I mean, I'm definitely driving better than you.
The brakes on the brakes, left, no 22, right.
We're not gonna talk about it.
Stantia, Virgin Innocence.
This is Stanto.
Innocence towards Cyprus on the brakes. Over Orchardville towards Popular, over Popular still westbound Innocence towards the south side.
Oh, this is so rough. Don't worry, Peach. Everything's A-okay. Everything's fine. I'm fine.
I've seen the 24/7. Passing
24/7.
over Alston westbound.
Wait, fuck, they're so far
Henry
west.
Under La Preta, Virgin northbound Innocence. Braking off-road to the Preta Freeway. Gonna be northbound.
La Puerta.
Northbound along the Preta towards construction. Virgin Cret Lane. Travel taking the skid down to San
Look, we're gonna do some runs, okay?
Uh-huh.
And how long is he gonna be on suspended for or fired? If he gets fired, I'm quitting. I'm gonna go join the BCS out. They have an opening.
I'll join.
Oh, okay.
I'm with you.
We're in Red Garage, going up a level, We're on level 1, level 2, going back across the northern side and going up again, up another level.
Don't they take the jump?
They do the jump, yeah. They might do the jump, yeah.
Hey, firm, I'll stay below.
The other side of the jump, on,
Oh, yeah, they're flipping.
He's letting chat, yeah, on foot, I think.
They're gonna do that dirty jump.
206 gonna stay by the stairs.
Yeah, he went up top, Stay in the explore to see if he comes back down.
Copy, I'm chasing the guy.
You stick on that, then I'm gonna go on now.
Alright.
Stay here, I'll go on the other side.
Alright.
I've lost visual of chat, I haven't seen him in a minute.
Got nothing on the east side.
I'm gonna go up a level, I'm on 4 at the moment. Jack, you can slam that guy into a wall, by the way, PBS has been approved on him.
Copy, the guy is smoking heavy, by the way.
He's down. He went hard, he's going up onto the freeway. He's jumping up onto the freeway. No, we're not going towards the construction site. If you get a car real quick up on the freeway, I'm gonna go onto the construction site.
I'm by construction now.
He was run to the construction site, but I lost eyes on him because I can't see up there.
I'm in the
Are you sure this thing can fit?
Yes.
With really
Done this many times.
206 gonna send it up on the freeway. Let me see if I can catch him.
Was that him? He's a runner.
What? Oh.
I saw somebody running to the
We
left.
have an individual running on foot northbound Upper La Puerta.
That's him.
Yeah, we see
Hey,
him.
Los Santos Police Department, please surrender.
He jumped out of the white garage. White garage floor, hurry.
He's going into white grass now.
Get in there.
What floor is he on?
Jump out, or did he go all the way up?
I don't see him on the stairs. Don't see anyone running on the east side.
I'm gonna go up the other staircase.
Let me get out, Rose.
Peach! Could he be hiding behind a pillar? Is 10-9?
Subway, what a subway.
Oh, fuck.
You said subway?
Wait, come into the subway.
Hop in.
Come in. Hi.
He's running down this into subway behind Senior.
Go, go, go.
So fast. Down the stairs, he's so fast.
I really don't know
Alta?
the
Is it
best
Alta?
way. Is the best way Alta?
I think so.
Oh my god.
Check him
That could have been
before
so
the-
bad.
Ooh.
Where, listen, you know what?
Okay.
If I die to a train,
We haven't. We lost
I don't
eyes
know.
on him. He was
Go
laying
south,
down-
go south. You take your way.
Don't worry about him, he's just interference. I've got a football and main suspect is currently westbound in the tunnels. In the tunnels westbound, he's on the phone.
Where's...
You keep on him, I'm gonna go back, grab my car.
Okay, right
and all.
behind you.
He went into this bit to the safe, I can't see him.
Ethan, we're in the tunnels driving.
Coming towards you now, Road.
he U-turned. He's heading towards you. I can't go back that way. If a train comes, I'd be done for. Sam, oh, he's still continuing eastbound. There's no way he doesn't U-turn.
Already at the
Peachum, yeah, go here.
station.
I don't have visual.
He's going to the station, he's coming up to the station.
My teacher, he's coming up the station, he's going up the stairs.
There's no way you missed that, what?
They're gone.
He's running parallel. He's going up, going up. Still, wait, I didn't see him go up, so he might be still down there.
I don't see him. And by.
So fast, he's on the phone and yelling.
Chatterbox is at Senior Buns. Ratchet just picked him up in a black car. They're going south, far way.
Do that.
Get him, Rat!
Road's coming down.
Rat comes?
Hey!
I was on foot. I was in my vehicle.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
No, I could probably make this.
What kind of
Never
vehicle?
mind.
It was a white two-door sports car. I'm not sure what the name was.
That figures.
Where did you say you went?
South on Colette, and I lost it.
Oh my god. Each, this is how it ends. H, please move. Get out of the tracks.
Huh?
Get out of the tracks.
Why?
Put your harness on. Please.
Oh, really? Maybe you should just drive better, and I wouldn't flip and eject. Huh?
Hold on. Wait, I hear a bunch of movement back here. Maybe I'm here.
Oh, look at the 911. Oh, Callie. It should be in white garage. White garage.
Came from White Garage or somewhere around.
Alright, let's move this to channel 2, guys. Channel 2.
And two.
Might do the jump, so someone be in the bottom.
He's not up here.
Someone going up white garage. Black Soul, 4-door.
He's got into a white car. Did he get into a white car?
Wait, there what? Was it a convertible?
Two-door sports car, yeah, white two-door sports car.
That's it.
There was a very, I think, light pink one on the bottom floor.
Is that them there?
At the plate.
Is this them?
It's not that might be, I don't know. I didn't see any two people in there in that car though.
Oh wait, it barely needed anything. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Yeah, good.
I hear him. I hear him. They're a white garage somewhere.
I think they're in the vents.
All right. Oh, it's something
Oh, they're coming out.
They're in a black Sultan.
Facing southbound. Southbound, leaving the white garage. Black Sultan. Northeast. Okay. comms. Once again, our primary suspect is Mr. Chatterbug. Passing confirming. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure this pursuit will end soon. Eastbound is pursuit line, approaching popularly. Crossover popular. Both sending and eastbound. Traffic is heavy. We're approaching. We stopped. Left. Northbound. Alonso Boulevard.
Was that just friendly fire? Look at the van.
They're currently pinning a
He
vehicle.
said my yucking van. So I think they stole it.
Oh my. Hello? Oh my god.
Two vehicles are now pinning each other. Those bombs.
Oh, they went to the hydrosac.
Oh.
Westbound Nicola Avenue.
There's no traffic here.
Yeah, I got you. Were you taking out Nicola?
Penthouse.
To Dub's house?
What did they just do?
Let's turn.
No.
What's that?
What the fuck did they just do?
They just jumped in the backyard. Bombs?
They're not on this side.
Jeb's tackled him.
Jeb's here?
Jeb found the cuffs on chatting.
Jeb, I don't think Jeb ever left the house.
Oh, one of them's trying to repair or flip the core.
Chatty's now on top
Hey.
of the team's house.
No, please.
Get him!
Okay. My dad used to do that. Hey, how you doing?
Hey. Oh.
Don't give me flashbacks,
back garden.
please.
In the back garden, guys.
Why are these?
Wait.
Chris got the cuffs from Ratchet.
That's strange.
Oh, no, she's not.
No,
you running in the westbound.
I can't get over this. Uh-oh, I hear a car.
Opal, you on frequency?
Tell me.
I was looking for Opal. I think she's at the prison.
Help me! I'm in prison! Help me!
I'm en route.
Still chasing. I'm still chasing. You okay?
You're still chasing.
Pursuit, Haley, please.
Let's hear the comms. Come on, guys. I want to hear this.
Like, this is my. She's entering out.
After going through a light through the way.
Hello, please surrender. I'm begging at this point, please.
This would be the fucking car you get keys to. Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm ready.
Okay, there. All right, keep that comms on that mobile vehicle.
Oh, that was the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life. Hey, Chatty, you suck. What was that?
What? Was that your first chase up there?
Chatty, that sucks, Chatty.
Yeah.
Just surrender after that. Just
Oh,
surrender after
Yeah,
that.
you should just surrender after that one, to be honest.
Ratchet is taking off. Prime is just looking, he's still in the car.
Sir?
No!
Sir, I think I'm suffering from secondhand embarrassment.
But they move people on feet here.
They're in a... Was that a cavalcade? Ranger? No, one of the two. Are you turning? Oh, I have an idea.
You want me to spike the ram?
They're just... They'll never maintain enough speed.
This roads.
Get in, get in, get in!
What am I watching?
Okay.
Okay.
They're destroying the Chief's backyard.
Guys, the fences!
I'm taking off.
Oh, status?
Oh my god, I heard something.
Status
There
is...
was a motorcycle on scene. I'm not sure it's related.
Something blew up on the Chief's house.
A vehicle.
They're
blew up.
fine.
Hey, firm. Oh my god.
I know.
Stay by West Mirror.
Hey,
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
What do you mean, watch out?
Hey, well, listen, I saw an explosion. I wanted to see the explosion.
No,
hello?
quit being nosy.
Yeah, no.
Nicola Place.
Wow.
Vehicles, U-turn. U-turn again.
They're gonna circle around and I imagine go for speed on the jump.
Sure, it's gonna be
Wait,
that
really?
fast on there.
Probably.
I mean, I could see that.
Look at him.
Wiggle out.
Oh,
They're going down into the canals.
no, there's no way they go in the canals with that. I don't think they'll be able to do anything. The thing's too
Up
big.
in the canals.
Oh gosh.
You got visual. Call it, whoever's chasing it.
Each
They're taking
I
a jump. Oh,
feel as
they
though
jumped
I
it
have
on top of
aged
the building, the
5
thing that's
years.
next to the canals.
They're-
Whoa,
Put it
did
down
you
on
see
the other
that?
side, I think. Yeah, they just they might be turtles.
They missed the jump.
Yeah.
They're on the south side of the structure.
Oh.
They blew up.
Did you see that?
They blew up. They're smoking in
That's
there.
so embarrassing.
I jumped down right on top of the gas tank.
Is someone else also driving to the gas tank?
I
Negative. They just dropped from the building on top of the gas.
holy. Okay, now
Alright,
Peach,
we
this
got
is the
everybody.
this is the
Go back to the
strategic.
main scene. Let's go talk to Fred.
Be advised, EMS is not on duty. We will have to first aid and transport. Holy fuck.
Can't believe it.
Sometimes it really do be your own.
Yeah. I'm be honest. I think Fred brought down the property value here in Mirror Park.
So do you think the next auction for a Mirror Park house would be considerably cheaper?
Yeah.
Holy
the car
fuck.
when the other guy out.
Hey, listen, I complain about people driving on the grass in the barrio where I live. So I'm not going to drive on his grass.
Geez, house party.
You know what? I needed this. This has really helped me calm down and learn where the separation lies. I hate when I'm so invested.
Fred,
Yeah, Rhodes.
you didn't really tell me that this was like a fixer-upper.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, it doesn't even have
fixer-upper,
any
all right.
furniture.
The bush just went out. You just missed the burning bush. It talked to us.
Is that what caused the
That Brian
explosion?
Knight is a bitch.
Murphy?
Rhodes, I gotta ask you what that thing was about with Bean. We
Yeah,
need
what's
to
up,
talk. I
Rhodes?
need to know.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh, I can tell you that.
Oh, okay.
Where's our buddy?
We're not quite
Automatic
sure.
fire.
We're not quite sure.
What do you mean we're not quite sure? Where's our?
You know, things
Oh,
are a little iffy, you know. But don't worry, we're gonna find out an exact answer soon. Don't worry, Pred, you have my word. We're gonna find out.
Yeah, worry about she.
Is
How
there?
much is usually your? How much is your bonus?
$1 million. $1
$1
million.
million?
I already gave him a few $1 million to buy this house.
No,
I
no,
need
no. His bonus.
Look at me! Look at me! I've lost everything!
But
I've lost everything!
Okay, Pred, put the gun away. For starters,
Doesn't
put the
even
gun
have
away.
furniture.
Alright, is the clowns gone?
Yeah, well, good news. Well, it depends on who
I
you
did
are.
just hear banging in Mirror Park a second ago.
They
so you know.
did take the jump into the canals, and at the train station, they did blow up.
Did you see this over here?
See what? Oh, gee.
Should the legal guys
Walking's
go
a damn
reconcile
hazard
the
here, Pred. You gotta clean this up.
People just keep dropping out trash on my lawn.
Let me go
And
put
now
it in.
Tessa built a goddamn fucking bread passage. The bread passage to the rubies.
Fred, I think I may have a solution to this, but you may not like it.
Oh, Chief, I know.
You know,
Sell
maybe
tickets?
you speak with Tessa regarding getting this removed, and in
want me-
exchange, you know, yeah, maybe working out some of the issues you guys might have.
What if I?
I can be a mediator. Tessa's my best friend.
Wait, is Tessa a private contractor? I want to get a pool.
Fred, if I'm being entirely honest with you, I think the likelihood of a pool is as likely as just erecting a new house right here in this empty lot.
Hot tub.
What if he gets like a kiddie pool or something like that? You know, like an inflatable.
That, you know what, that might be possible.
Maybe a hot tub in the house. Indoor hot tub isn't the same. I like breathing the fresh air.
You get a kiddie pool as your pool, Fred. It's better than nothing.
I'm not addicted. I'd like my comfort, Peach.
Oh, okay, really? You know, hot tubs are full of bacteria.
You're literally full of bacteria.
What?
Peach, we need to have a bit of a conversation. You were in the car with me doing nothing but complaining. Peach, nothing but complaining.
Oh,
okay.
That's you hit multiple things. I ejected, a lot of times and stuff. Okay, what do you mean? And you get upset at me because I offered to get you driving lessons.
Oh, Tony, you okay?
You know, everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
Where'd Harvey and Bailey
I
go?
thought so.
Are they inside?
I don't know.
Where'd Carmine go?
Wait, so it's entirely empty inside?
It's being there's walls.
Can I go in?
Of course.
Oh, geez, fish.
What is it?
You know, at this point, because I was supposed to be Chief Justice, or I was supposed to be, you know, running for mayor or something at this point. I never was supposed to go back to being.
There's a mayoral election in like 2 weeks.
Rhodes.
I'm not going to run for mayor of this shithole now.
This has to be. This is a travesty. I'm
You know,
lost.
but not necessarily. I mean, listen, we don't know how long it's gonna take.
Their petty goal isn't to get me charged, Rhodes. Their petty goal is to establish basic PC so that they can remove me from office and damage my reputation. Like, the goal isn't to get any of this shit charged. The goal is right now.
Do you think they're? I know, but do you think they will delay?
It's already up. It's already up. The question is,
It's
how
up.
Wait, the charges are up?
Yeah, they're up.
Yeah, the charges are up.
Yes, but they have been pressed by someone who is outside of the usual schedule of everybody involved, so that could cause delays.
Imagine.
It's just I think the marshals have decided that this person is their ace prosecutor, and they just prosecute everything and just fuck everybody else that's not available during their time. I just
The thing is,
I don't
there is
get it.
legislation for scheduling. It's in due process. Well, I'll just press it. I wrote it myself. I'll just press and press and press and press and press.
Yeah, and her availability is firm. I'm pretty sure
They're pulling this
Like,
shit. Same shit.
Well,
with Bobby
no,
Charles
they
right now on the
made
docket.
they made concessions. So it would have pretty much the like 3 hours ago is when they will be able. Oh wait, no, that's 3 p.m. Fuck. 3 p.m. Eastern is as early as she can go. That'd be in
so
that'd be in
late.
10 minutes. The question becomes how long is the actual case going to go?
But even
3 or
then,
4
that doesn't
hours,
matter. She shouldn't
at
be
least.
applicable for this case because the reality is, like Fred said, this allegedly occurred pre-tsunami. Right? It's not in the same time zone.
It's 2 or 3 hours before the storm.
Well,
It's
I mean,
pretty
ultimately,
outside.
it just comes down to arguing that portion.
It's in legislation. It's in due process. I wrote it myself. I am more than happy to argue that shit all day long with any of them.
No. I mean, I think at least you might get this picked up quickly. I'd hope at least, Fred.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the fucking chief of police. I should get this picked up, but it's like, it's just all these goddamn fucking like pedantic fucking
We got Ratchet and
like
Chatterbox and Custard
loophole.
That was from the
jumping
with Hazel. We
through
already processed
bullshit.
Hazel,
Like,
yeah.
ain't nobody want to do all this shit.
And when
Like,
the report's up, comes fresh that.
I'm going to be real.
Yeah, Opal.
This
Opal
trial,
already charged.
I mean, the
Hazel
charges are
and
more
sent her up.
complicated because they're pushing extra random shit
should
that
be
are
there,
like,
yeah?
you know, but the actual what it is, it's basically bench trial
Chatterbox
shit,
is,
right?
is on
This
it,
shouldn't
but,
take long at
he has
all.
no
We should be
sex.
able to get this fucking scheduled and heard. I don't understand any argument that it can't.
But Grayson, Knight has staffed himself with all of the only people in the entire city who want to go to the extent that they go with this shit. So
Yep. I know.
You don't understand. Like,
Stay in
it's
front
not
of
going to
Watts,
be
go
like a
talk to him
bench
here.
trial. It's
He's
going to
the one
be
who got
like
charges.
some Jessica Springfield shit where they're going to pull in his like financial records and fucking talk for hours. It's going to
Ron,
be
they
like
can't
an 8-hour
outsweat me.
court case.
They
with
can't
fucking
outsweat me.
sweat up to our waists.
They don't have anybody on my level. I'm not worried.
The only thing that I just Rhodes, I feel so bad for our people.
Oh, they've
They
gone for the
need-
injunctive relief
No.
against
I'm
you as
going
well.
on strike, Fred.
Wait, what happened?
I didn't realize they're going for the year ban of a government position with you as well. They're going for
Well,
the
they
year
put
ban.
corruption in there, so I mean that's their standard
Yeah,
corruption thing, I guess.
Yeah, the injunctive relief should the defendant be found guilty, the people request consideration for a permanent injunction for any government position.
For a year.
Yeah, they're going for the same shit.
Wait, on you?
Yeah, they're going for that on Pred.
They're fining me
Huh.
for $2 million.
For what? On what basis?
That's how much you owe me.
They're charging me with 3 years in prison.
What?
Why?
Battery of a government employee, assault and battery, criminal threats, unlawful imprisonment, extortion,
662,
felony
76
trespassing,
MRPD with
corruption,
195.
felony obstruction of medical care, felony authority, felony
Wait.
offenses.
Is there anything that
really
needs
hate
judicial
you.
agreement for this? Why are they asking more than what these charges are worth?
Corruption, probably.
Corruption has
corruption
it
has
hasn't
a-
assigned
yeah.
These
date.
are all defined. These are all defined.
Wait,
felony
really?
obstruction, medical.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the
Why are they
dumbest
asking
shit.
Fine.
Motion to
The
dismiss.
dumbest shit I've ever seen.
Do they not? How do you hire a bunch of nerds but they don't fucking do nerd shit? It's just math. Oh. I shouldn't be talking about that.
It's all right,
Okay,
buddy.
hold on. Why are they? I'm so confused. Would
What
I'm
is this shit,
confused.
Rhodes? Honestly,
I'm genuinely I'm confused.
Over their authority all the time. It's just repeatedly like gross disregard for the standard of how we normally do things, and just treating you differently to everybody else. This
We're
just further adds to
special
malicious
police.
prosecution.
Yeah, but
No,
the crazy thing is they don't even
He's a special accused, right?
correct.
You're special, Pred. So we're
correct-
gonna treat you special.
Correct me if I'm wrong. No one would even have the authority to prevent the hiring outside of like an impeachment, right?
They're going for the same sweaty shit with Carmine and Bobby, same prosecutor.
And you don't fucking include like some kind of dumb injunction.
I'm gonna
as a
be
part of your
real.
sentencing.
If they're gonna be egregious with this, I think this is a all bets are off. I think you guys need to immediately post on the docket indicating the time that the situation had occurred and that we are not going to be willing to make concessions regarding that. And they're just going to have to find a replacement like they did today.
Yeah.
And this shit is just garbage. I'm gonna be honest.
I know a bunch of you are cops, but like, could we just like kill them?
No.
Cooper Quint.
I don't know who is Cooper Quinn. I don't know who that is.
The EMS and fire department expert.
That's the
witness?
yeah. That's well, how can he be an expert witness? The guy fucking Pred showed out. He's the victim. No, Jimmy
no,
Bauer
that's
is.
not. No, that's not. Yeah, this is just some.
We've got the medical report. They don't need medical experts to fucking talk about the medical report. We can all fucking read.
Nobody's disputing that a choke
that's all they do
happened,
anyway.
but it's disputing if Fred did it or not. This is so.
If you look at the hand size, Pred has abnormally small hands, and if you equate
That's
that
not true. That's not true. I have average size hands. Carmine. I got average size hands.
Unless a toddler
Some
lives
would
in
say
this
large.
city, it was Kyle Pred, Your Honor. It was the bruises matched.
Okay, I've just motioned for discovery. The defense requests the specific time of the alleged event so that scheduling can occur around that time. This is the legislative provision for scheduling within due process and jurisprudence.
My
Nice.
My lights are out.
Oh.
Oh, we'll be
Oh,
fine.
these
Someone give him
stupid
his
clowns
owner.
broke
God
your
damn
life.
it. The marshals
Shadowbox
found-
must have hit the breaker.
The marshals heard a rumor that your lights committed. Oh, another house invasion.
The man.
Is this another house invasion?
Wait, they get probable cause for a raid.
Everybody,
Are we getting raided?
One second. Watch this.
Hiding behind Peach.
Oh no, he's a tourist. Hold on, false alarm is just a tourist. Yeah, he's just a sightseeing tourist.
Wait, did he leave
Hey,
a box
what's
there
up,
and then he
Malden?
leave
You
that
piece
box?
of shit.
Fuck you, Pred, bitch.
Hey,
you, and
fuck
your
you
doorstep.
piece
I
of
pissed
shit.
on that shit.
Hey, I'm about to piss on you. How's
No
that
way,
sound?
bitch. 'Cause I
Yes.
just- what the hell
You
are you
better clean
wearing?
that piss up, piss boy.
Hell
This
no,
one right here?
fuck you. Fuck you, Carmine. Why are you always around with the police?
Oh yeah, I'm aware. I just assumed everyone was also illegally parked, so I decided to join in with them.
No, you're getting fired, bitch.
Yeah, you like that?
When the hell did you
Don't
park
like
your
it
bike?
too?
No, Crystal, you
Why
can't just
my
whip.
car?
You can't just whip it out whenever, Crystal.
What the hell is she
Wait, is
doing?
someone
That
in the car?
helicopter.
Sorry, chat. Sorry.
That's because they were skydiving. They were fine.
I
They just
see
went
that
for a
there was
swim.
someone in the car.
What the hell?
Hey, you better clean that piss up, piss boy, and give me my $1 million.
Come on.
No, you
Hey,
know what
quit
I'm gonna
touching
do?
my property.
Hey,
You know what I'm gonna do?
charge you illegally tinted
What?
windows. Who's the owner of this car?
Don't do it.
What is that?
Don't do
Don't
it.
do it.
Ah,
What the fuck? Hey, whoa.
fuck you, bitch.
Ooh.
Fuck you.
Okay, that's deserved. That's also deserved. Guys, let's break it up. Hey, oh, I wasn't.
Oh shit.
Jim, stop, please.
Who punched you? Why are you telling me to stop?
You started this.
No, he started it. He called me a bitch.
You hit him with the fish. Oh.
Maxwell,
You ain't gonna win this fight.
Why didn't you answer?
Come on, Jim.
Oh.
Ooh.
And another one. Weave.
Dad, this is embarrassing. Really?
Oh.
Ooh. Good dodge. Good dodge.
Guys.
Come on, Dad.
Guys, relax. No.
Don't do it, no.
Come on.
Go on, Moldy. Get your discount, son. Get your discount.
What? Bring it on, bitch.
Ooh. Guys. Oh. I'm too close.
Fuck with you, my dog.
They should be looking like Grove these days.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You really want to know?
This is a disaster.
Oh, shit.
Dang.
Wait, who's gonna shoot me?
Oh.
What?
How did he do that?
Honestly.
Oh hell no.
What
Oh
the
hell
fuck?
Hey.
Fucking get it, boys.
Look cool, and then go.
Hey,
home
no.
and say,
Leave.
Come here. Come here, Fred. Come here. Where'd you go?
Fred,
Fred, where are you?
leave now.
My bad, wrong person.
Where did Fred go?
So you're messing with the cops.
Oh. What the fuck?
Spoke your shit, didn't you, you stupid bitch?
Ow! Ow!
That's exactly
What the hell?
You thought the
Oh,
cops
sorry,
were-
Charlie.
Guys, just
I'm
get in the
sorry,
car
Fred.
and leave. Jesus.
Don't kick him.
Okay.
Fuck.
I thought bro
Oh.
was on a shotgun pointed at me or some shit. Oh, that's my dog! That's my dog!
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm sure.
Oh.
Out of the car.
Surrender.
Got your boys for now. Actually, you know what?
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
You got this, Charlie. There were 20 med kits to go through.
Oh. What the fuck, Carmine?
My target lock. Where the fuck he go?
Fuck you, Carmine.
You okay?
Oh my god.
I'm tucking you
Pack him up, Charlie. They're Carmine, and then it doesn't matter what happens to you.
Oh. Carmine, for the love. Oh my gosh.
That was a cheap trick, Fred.
That was, but it was a good one though. It was a good one.
That's exactly what happened. I was about to put my hands up and surrender.
Yeah, I saw you put it back like a bitch.
Oh.
When I strike.
Come on, Charlie. Got this.
Oh. Oh. Oh, really?
Oh. Carmine!
I think I'm trying to beat his ass.
Why the two running?
What the? You hit me!
Takes the good jokes. Takes the good jokes.
I bet he did.
Just get
I
Carmine.
don't know what's on the docket. I think I read it was bowler.
You can't even hit me.
Where is he?
Okay,
can
maybe
hit
you
you?
can.
Fuck.
Fucking took out your fence, mate. And like, I'm bringing in the property value of your fucking home.
Oh, you're gonna fucking pay for it.
Not to bring down the property value of your fucking jaw. And then we can help. Yeah, this was a mutual combat, right? And Fred got the best of both of you. Say yes or I press charge. In my world,
Oh, sorry, Carmine. Where is
Where
he?
you running, Carmine? Where you running?
Why is he hard focusing?
Stop it!
I know you're gonna try and chop my ass.
Carmine, you're always just in the way. I'm sorry. Oh.
Where you going? Where you going?
Get his ass, Charlie.
Mason, Carmine.
Carmine! Please, not again, Carmine. Carmine, run!
Someone needs to focus on jumping him.
Let's do it. I'm gonna tackle him.
Sir, stop running.
There's too many of them.
Just get Carmine.
Yeah, get him,
Oh, shit.
all yours.
All right.
No, I gotta jump his ass.
Oh, Carmine. Oh, Carmine, you.
I fucked it up. I can't do it. I ain't got it in me no more.
This ain't fair, man.
Oh. Hey. Oh. 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 Oh, hey. Oh. Quit resisting!
Why? Come on. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one.
Sir? Sir, stop. Oh.
Or not. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Where's he going? Sir, stop running, please. I beg.
Parkour.
It's okay, I believe in
Ooh.
Carmine. There's no way that anything's gonna happen to me.
Holy fuck.
Victory!
2 years later.
I'm sorry.
An EMS just on time.
Make sure they don't choke themselves. Make sure they don't touch their neck.
Oh, gosh. Holy fuck.
Oh, just that now on my way.
Maybe.
Oh, God.
No? Which one?
Helicopter with And so gone.
Fist fight, mutual combat. We took him out.
Oh, okay. Good job, Crystal.
I didn't do anything.
Okay.
I don't know what I need.
911.
Deb, you know something new about the car?
What about it?
Huh?
Huh? The
Fuck
pin.
me up, man.
What do you mean, what about
You're
it?
a bitch, little pup.
Yeah,
Who the big dog
I
is.
got all the cars fixed yesterday.
Fuck you.
That was good. I fixed the car 3 times and the wheels just.
Guys,
would
I'm
never
hangry.
fix.
Yeah, well, I got
I
them
got
fixed,
food.
okay?
I got food.
That's good.
I appreciate that.
He wears that dog shit every fucking
Thank you.
day. Look at him.
And you don't get no compliments, do you, bitch?
Brother, you ain't getting no compliments from a woman ever in your life, all right? You just remember that,
Say
all right?
that again, I'm
Every
sorry.
time you walk in a place, you're just like, hey, James, how you doing? They never compliment you on your fit, all right? Because you always
I
look
just
like
got
shit,
complimented on my fit.
Nah. He's just being nice. He's just being nice.
No, I mean, I'm also biased because I like blue, but still.
See?
Of course,
Oh.
those are good in blue. Of course, he take the. Oh,
I'm right.
I see under the hat now.
Oh. Hold up.
This
Wait. Whoa.
blue suede shoe wearing mother.
You part of the
Yeah,
manor?
this is my pocket EMS.
No, I'm not part of. I'm his pocket
He's your
EMS.
pocket
yeah,
EMS.
exactly.
We need to all go on straight.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't
Is it okay to
know.
get him on his feet? Is it okay to get him on his feet?
Yes.
Is he not detained or anything? Okay.
I don't know if it's an insult or a
Why don't
compliment
you do it, Carmine?
about needing a pocket EMS.
That's fucking wild.
Hey, when I was in the besties, we put him down
Alright.
so much every
3, 2,
EMS
1.
was
You
in
had
pocket.
to put your own shit, bitch. We had you running away in that shitty state-funded jetpack more than anything else, bitch.
Hey,
sir.
I lost my jetpack because of you, bitch. You shut your fucking mouth. You
Yeah,
owe me
fuck
11.
you.
You owe me
Fuck your
$12 million.
jetpack.
You owe me $12 million, Baldy.
You ain't getting shit.
Carmine, I know you're tempted. Don't do it.
I'm not gonna.
Don't do
He
it.
ain't gonna do it. He ain't got the balls.
Please.
I
Okay.
just
Well,
got punched.
now you're provoking a. Let's not,
Get you
guys.
some
Stop.
ice packs.
Stop. Please stop. Stop. Please stop.
Okay, buddy.
You don't want what happened on Grove Street to happen again, do you? You remember what happened, right?
Holy.
Okay, Rose, I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Please,
it.
I don't want there to be anything else.
That is true.
Holy fuck.
Stop it. Stop fidgeting.
Guys, this is not necessary. Listen, we're trying to de-escalate here, okay? We're trying to de-escalate.
Okay.
Hold on. Let's get these cars moving. Fucking double-clicked it. Oh my god. What am I doing? Hello? Hello? We're not gonna talk about that. Guys, I'm so tired.
That was my favorite thing to do, you fucking punks. Yeah, assassinations is what we call them in my neck of the woods. Hey, but listen, I do need to buy some body armor and plates from you. Yeah, but listen, let me go. Malden, I literally, you are such a dumbass. Well, you guys are welcome to come in. I don't have any furniture, but I guess you can, as long as nobody. What? Oh yeah.
Don't worry about it. You're not gonna be.
Oh, and then this. That snowman staying all year. I ain't gonna
I
have
gotcha.
you running through my walls, you piece of shit.
You didn't fucking expect it, did you? Did you?
You know, my door is always unlocked, and I am here a lot.
You didn't expect me at this hour of the day, did you?
Yeah.
That was crazy.
That was really good. I'm in pain.
You know something? You know, you guys are gonna be miserable once you're in the Brian Knight world.
Guys, I know this might look bad. This is mutual.
I don't know very mutual.
How you doing?
I'm in
I bet you
much
fuck with.
pain.
I bet you fuck
I'm
with
in
Brian
so
Knight,
much
don't you? I
pain.
bet you he's.
But you
your
know
boy.
what?
I
Man,
don't know
I
about
always
you,
got
Brian,
hitters.
like a...
You know, and my kids,
That motherfucker
they
actually
always got my...
investigate people.
Yeah, I fucking hate you, Esmeralda.
Okay, I
You were
actually
supposed to karate
investigate
chop him in the
people
back
too,
of the
but I
head.
run a
I was
department.
literally- I was literally
Yeah, I
shooting
do.
you for it.
You don't
I
investigate
used to.
shit. You just drive
I
around and go
advise-
to one
I don't-
bank and then you go
I don't
to
think-
a shootout and then you go to another bank.
Hey, how are you doing?
Alright, how dare you call me a
You know,
piece of shit?
is Tessa around?
How dare you call me 78, 78, 78.
Yeah, we can get some help. EMS from PD.
Is everybody inside?
Jeremy, that's a compliment.
I need 52 over at the same Mirror Park house. Osvaldo was hurt. However, I'm going to ensure that it stops. EMS is on the way. EMS is on the way.
Osvaldo, do you want a grenade so you can blow them up?
Say that over the radio. But yeah, you do it fast, Chief.
Alpha 2076.
Well, don't give it to me now. Matt Rhodes is just gonna...
Wait, Matt Rhodes, look over there.
What? Huh?
Oh, perfect.
Oh, Pred! Pred, you need to take the for sale sign down. Pred! Pred? Oh, he's on the phone. Sorry.
I'll go clean up outside.
Jeremy, 10-9, are you on the way there?
They're on the way, by the way.
Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't hear you, buddy.
I'm gonna kill him. How you doing, Ro?
I'm doing okay. How are you? Listen, I had to get my lick back after the Mission Row
that was
incident.
Good. That was that shit.
Was it surprising just because of the time of day?
Yeah, well, it was more of that, and I literally didn't see you at all. I was just
shocked.
I don't even think Leo's been able to get me like that.
Damn. Wait, so it was good?
No, that shit was 10 out of 10. That was good. I'm gonna have to get my get back though.
Okay.
Esmeralda?
You know, maybe I'll only agree to be in your presence around Tessa.
No.
Oh, yeah.
What's going on, Mr. Osvaldo?
I got attacked by a walrus.
You got attacked by
Specifically from
what?
Tusk, the movie Tusk.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you're still alive, because most people will probably be dead.
Oh yeah, I'm built different.
Watch this.
I love that for you.
Thank you.
Alright, can you tell me on scale 1 to 10, how much pain are you feeling right now?
-3.
Oh, no.
-3. Oh, so you're like,
All these bags.
you're in pleasure right now. if
Yeah,
it's
yeah, I can
negative.
get up. You know, I feel great. Feel
Okay.
fantastic.
Let me just double check if
Can I get time to
see if
look
there's
back or
any
something
bleeding, bruising, okay?
Alright.
There's...
Yeah, I think people just like go past and just throw stuff at Kyle Fred's house.
Yeah. It's what's up?
I got some important talk about.
Okay. Where do you want
That's
to
not
talk?
important. Right here.
Okay. What's up?
Why is being a captain of the LSPD?
Wait, hold on. Do you take issue with that? I mean, he's competent.
He is, but he's from BCSO.
Well,
Do you know how many people hate Pred from BCSO?
yes. However, do remember this. I also came from the BCSO. You were the BCSO
There are
at some point.
difference roads.
Well, here's the
Not
thing.
only that.
Not only that, if this is all about, pushing LSPD forward, why not take their strongest people?
It's true.
Weaken them from the inside out.
He's really close with Maeve, and Maeve is working against Pred.
Bean would be able to separate.
We are homies.
Oh, what is happening?
Not ignoring you. I just have a lot going on in my life.
You've got missed from me, huh? How many?
Cause I'm a busy man. I have so much going on.
You're not gonna be too busy when I shove a grenade up your ass, huh?
Put the hammer down.
No,
Osvaldo,
good reason why.
Osvaldo, look behind you.
Cause that's the reason why.
All right, okay.
Come on, just put it away.
All right, now let's go inside.
Please put it away.
Red.
Come on.
You're inner circle.
Come
you're
on.
Ride or die.
Oh, now I'm in a circle. Now I'm in a circle, huh? That's why you have Peach gloating.
Osvaldo, put it away.
How come whenever I ask you to fucking...
Hey, no!
Peach!
Osvaldo.
No!
I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Stop this!
I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Stop this now!
She doesn't even care.
Ow!
Ow!
That's my sister.
Good shooting, Jeb.
Oh,
Good
God.
shooting.
Yeah, you're
technically, good shoot. Technically, good shoot.
you're gonna have to take him to the hospital. It's clear.
EMS, you can take him to the hospital.
We are sorry for the shenanigans. I apologize. Personally. Crystal, to be clear, I don't think it's anything to worry about.
Yeah, I know. I trust Bean and all.
Hey, what do you think? Hey,
But
come on,
now
guys.
I'm paranoid, especially after. I'm very paranoid.
Someone is recording.
Would you like me to? I'm gonna go document the scene.
Oh god.
Which one?
Osvaldo, you ruined my jacket.
Good.
Wait. Oh, okay.
I'm sending you my dry cleaning bill later.
All right. All right. All right.
It,
I can't feel my face.
Peach,
I can't feel my face when
You-
I'm with you.
you got internal beef with him?
No.
He stole my best friend.
Who's your best friend?
Kyle Pred.
And you treat him like this?
Yeah, this is normal.
Damn.
Okay, he's just upset.
You got that,
he's not
like,
invited
if I
to
treat
board
them
game
like
night.
shit, they'll like me attitude, you know?
I mean, he does literally the same thing.
Oh, Dapper.
Yeah, you're
okay, we
you're
have
right.
board game night and he's just not invited. What do you want me to do?
I hated you.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna kill
We're
him.
put with some bandages here. And then gonna start some sealing IV on your left arm.
course,
3,
Waldo.
2, 1, poke.
Yeah, but listen. Listen, look.
I'm listening.
Alright.
Look, I'm gonna have to cut my hours here, okay? If Chief Pratt is in working and stuff.
You just
Okay.
look at them really quick.
Each give it
I don't want to be around.
give it a week. Give it a week.
Give it a week. You
Give it
know
a
what?
week.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell this everybody. Okay?
No.
They're not gonna want to be
Peach.
around either.
Peach, come over here.
I think it was a
Keep
misunderstanding.
being around. Keep
No.
being around.
No.
I'm gonna convince Sheb. I'm gonna convince
No.
Crystal. You know,
No.
everybody, and this deployment is gonna go down.
No. Listen. Come over here. Actually, let's. Are there people inside? No.
I'm not.
No, we are not going on strike. Absolutely not.
I'm
No.
getting as many people as I can convince
Exactly.
to go on
No.
strike with me.
Strike.
No
strike,
one.
Strike, strike.
No. Stop.
Girls, can we go on strike by not attending martial calls?
78s do not attend. Or no, I'm sorry. That's the
And
opposite.
then no
77s.
78.
If it is, listen. If it's something urgent, you go. Okay. I don't
No.
want any. No,
I'm
no, no.
not going to anything.
I
I'm
don't want.
striking.
No, guys. You are going to feed into the trap that they are putting down. Don't fall for it.
No,
Don't
what
fall
do
for
you
it.
mean feed into the trap? Okay, they made this mess, so we're gonna give it to them messier.
No. You're
No,
missing
also, but-
missing the
hold
point.
on.
You are missing the point. The whole idea of this is to ensure that nothing changes while Pred is gone, even if it does hurt inside. Okay? Like to demonstrate that the structure of the LSPD isn't going to rely solely on a person. Yeah, it's going to fucking suck that Pred isn't going to be there on duty alongside us, yelling and screaming at people. But at the end of the day, we still have to show up, do our job until it finally concludes, and he's back.
He built us up, and we won't crumble. Especially
If we-
likes of him.
If
I'm
we
going on strike.
Huh? What do you mean?
Strike time.
But
no,
the marshals are
strike
gonna
time.
get stronger. They're gonna take over and then be the better department.
did
And
you
then
just
they're
say?
gonna be like the
Exactly.
troopers back in
guys,
the day.
no.
That was me. And
None of
Crystal.
that is necessary. None of it. Listen, give it.
I mean, I feel like that's gonna happen if we.
No.
stop
We gotta
turning up.
rebel.
We're gonna.
Listen,
Well,
listen, guys, stop just for a moment. I would understand if it were deemed like a permanent thing, or if it somehow follows through and ultimately they're, let's say Pred is unable to be, in a command position or PD for 3 months.
Warehouse got blown up.
What?
I think another warehouse just got blown up.
How? What? Huh?
Don't worry, the marshal's gonna be there.
911.
I'm not helping the marshals.
It's the 911, and there's a warehouse right there at the 911.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Is Pred inside? Listen, minimum, bare minimum, I will speak with Denzel. My hope is that this court case gets scheduled sometime in, I don't fucking know. What the fuck? Sometime in the next few days. I think, Pred, if it would expedite this case, I think Pred should just agree to the shitty time that is in line with whoever's prosecuting. Or if they can push someone to take the case in its entirety. However, if we do that, you know damn well they're going to delay.
Yeah.
So it truly becomes a matter of like what poison we're picking. Do we want the convenience of easy scheduling or faster scheduling? You go easy, you get a lesser ideal situation.
Okay.
But if you go the other route, they're obviously not going to have their best person on the case. And again, I thought where's he going?
Okay, I just don't understand. Roads. Okay, I hate
What don't you
to say it,
understand?
but in the city of Los Santos, we're on an accelerated schedule. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But then on the marshal schedule, it's like, oh no, let's take all the time in the flipping day. Okay? They need to match its flipping energy. And right now, they ain't doing that.
I don't know if I entirely agree. Listen, if they took another 7 days to put up this case, I would argue they're operating in bad faith. Okay? But the case is up. We solely need scheduling, and you also need to understand that right now is probably the best time considering the additional judges that have been brought in. With a good head on their shoulders. Again, while I may not agree at all with the decision that Angel made stating that there's PC, because it sets a very dangerous precedent regarding what's required for PC, we have to go through the process because that's how it's currently written.
Okay.
And we do have to appeal stuff.
Yeah, he's in there.
Good, that's good. I'm gonna go say hi to my best friend.
Okay.
All right.
I'm just gonna listen.
More like ex-best friend.
Yeah, we're gonna see after I'm done with him.
I'm sure.
Let's be honest. When Pred is in these like mental states, actually, let me ask you this: have you seen Pred in a calmer mood? Straight up.
It's fine. It's fine.
Well, the point I'm trying to make here is, typically, I would say if Pred isn't worrying, you should. I don't know what's happening. We should probably. Oh no. I want to go off duty.
Yeah, I don't know, Rhodes.
I am the number one best friend. God damn it!
What the hell is going on again?
Right here, she's right there. I need it in
Really,
front of
why
everybody
did that?
right now.
Peach, Valdo is the number one best friend.
Yeah,
You're
Valdo.
gonna say this in front of me and Crystal, really?
Oh shit, that's a grenade. I'm
Crystal,
not fucking with
Rhodes,
that. Hey.
Jeb.
Oh.
Yeah.
Valdo is the number one best friend.
Yeah. Tell her we're going to Disney World. Tell her.
We're going to Disney World. We're going
and you're
to
not
Disney.
invited, Peach. You're not invited.
You're not coming. You're not invited.
Well,
Neither
no, we're
one of you
turning
are.
a gift,
No one
by
is.
the way.
Not going.
Osvaldo,
Right.
listen.
That's all I had to do.
Oh.
All right, I'm putting it away. That's all I wanted.
It was all a lie. Crystal, I want you to come. Peach, I want you.
Osvaldo! Oh my god. Oh my god.
He lied to me.
Osvaldo, please stop.
He lied to me.
Osvaldo.
What happened?
Oh.
Oh. No, stop. Don't make me take it out. I'm taking it out. I'm taking it out.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Osvaldo, please stop. Osvaldo. Osvaldo, stop. Osvaldo.
Would you like us to do anything?
Osvaldo, just stop, please.
I just want my best friend. I just want my best friend. I just want my best friend.
We have the best friend. Got a best friend right here.
Hold the door.
On a bicycle,
Osvaldo.
going westbound,
Osvaldo, bud, relax. Put it away. Put it away.
Let's all do a group hug.
Do I put it away?
Osvaldo, how does it feel? How does it feel to finally feel loved?
You know,
Feels great. Feels great.
Can I step away so I can beat him?
But this is why.
Osvaldo to do anything. He'll just fucking say he doesn't want to do it.
That's not true.
Yeah, I tried to invite him for Thursday, but
He's
No.
pissing me
he's
off
gotta
again.
go.
Okay, no, put it away. Put it away. Osvaldo, please.
Where's my gun?
Osvaldo, please stop.
Grenade in mouth. Put grenade in mouth. I will play the next game. You understand me? I will play it. You understand me? I will play the next game. God damn it! I will do it. Okay? Jesus. Takes grenade out. All right, I'm putting it back away.
Osvaldo.
Putting it back away. Putting it back.
Oh.
Oh, good. Good hit.
Oh, that one.
Good hit, Jeff. Good hit.
Guys, I promise you, it's not always like this.
Just pick me up.
I hope.
Just pick
Go for your man.
Oh my
I'm
god.
in so much pain. I'm in so much pain.
Get the
EMS unit,
God
Fred,
damn
help
it.
to me on park, please.
The third time.
Guys.
That was close. Pred almost got arrested for having a grenade.
Hey, fam, we'll have a unit.
Thank you. Coming.
Oh my god.
Marshals to EMS. Thanks, Pete.
Send it.
Were you there for the court case?
I got caught up. I got there for the
It was definitely interesting. I will say, there is definitely a heavy hinting towards this is how it currently is. And it sounds like she is pushing for people to actually contest things. And it's no different than, I've said this before, it's no different than someone in the cells not agreeing that there's enough, and we tell them, appeal it. Right? 9 times out of 10, they don't. But realistically, damn near every time you think you have a slam dunk case, suddenly holes start popping up in the story, and it's not as solid as you thought. What is happening out there? I'm busy. TLDR being legislative changes regarding marshals, likely in order, especially considering I can't stress enough how important it's going to be to essentially campaign against the marshals to get their powers, I'm not going to say taken away, but lessened, reduced, solely based on the incredibly low threshold that is whatever the heck happened today.
That's just
Yeah.
That's just the yeah.
I just like don't want to fight the marshals in court all the time. You know, like
I agree because you put
I came back to the city to be a justice, you know, and I was for a time. Then I I embarked on a quest of vengeance.
Did he just?
Long story short, I'm back to being a lawyer against my wishes. You know, so it's like
things
here and there.
Totally understand.
But like,
y'all think
these marshals do some extra shit, you know?
What in the world is going on?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I feel like this is not a safe place for Pred, pending these charges. But
no, not at all.
That's
not at all. Well, it's not necessarily. It's sort of complicated. You know what? I actually do think you should live out of the apartments until. One moment.
Crystal, Jeb's not responding.
Oh my god.
Jeb! Jeb!
Oh shit.
Make sure it's connected to him.
Jeb! Jeb's not breathing! Jeb's not breathing! Jeb! Jeb's not breathing over here.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, I think I killed somebody. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Jeb's in the manor. Jeb's in the manor. Oh, never. There was a big explosion. I don't know what happened.
Let's check you over.
My core.
Oh
Your car doesn't matter right
I know,
Jen's
but
life matters.
I agree. I agree. Fred. Fred. Fred, I have bad news for you.
Yeah.
I don't think you can live here. I think you'll end up dead.
I'll be fine.
Fred, look around you.
I love the
You're
house,
practically in the
Fred.
trash. Yeah. The motorcycle with the flag is on its side. There's an upside down core on the little carport thing. There's trash everywhere. They're using your house to jump over and flip more cars. There's multiple exploded cars around your house, Fred. For now, I think you just need to be able to experience what it's like to not have all the odds stacked against you. In addition to everything else that you need to be able to relax. I'm actually a little concerned with how calm you are.
Well, it's because, I mean, you know, I'd rather deal with this than the marshals.
Oh, you're welcome, buddy.
You know, I'd rather deal with all this than deal with the marshals. At least I get something out of this.
Oh my god.
Damn, has it been that bad?
Oh, yeah.
Osvaldo, how would you feel if in this moment Pred said, Osvaldo shot me and I saw him run into that house and a judge signs the warrant to go into that house. Assuming he's a normal civilian, by the way.
Just from a he said, she said?
Yeah, that's literally it.
I was just punched again. I wasn't in the explosion. That Cuban piece of shit over there knocked me out.
Yeah, and I'll do it again. This is what you did to me. You caused this.
Osvaldo has like IFAX.
I hate you.
From 10-7-07.
You don't mean that.
I don't mean that. I don't mean that. Cuban Tom Hanks. I don't mean it, Cuban Tom Hanks. I don't mean it.
Should I confiscate IFAX? Is Osvaldo supposed to have it?
So, I don't know if they're obtainable outside of government stuff. Well, no, if they're serialized and they're not registered to him, he just can't have it.
I don't look like JT.
What's the state ID?
The state ID above. 10-7-07 is the IFAX.
I don't look like him. I don't.
I'm waiting for it to load.
Yep.
I think I said, it made mention 3-1 has the manual way.
I haven't seen Wild Hogs in a long
Can
time.
I have access to that real quick? If not, I can try.
Do what? Sorry?
Manual way, like
yes, hold on, let me.
I am feeling myself, but the thing is, I'm in limbo.
Chap, hold on.
Do you need me to kill Brian Knight?
The end for the
No.
Cause I'll do it.
No.
I can't log in.
Ooh, I heard that means yes.
No.
Log in.
No.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole.
Damn.
I cannot log in.
Bro, there is an upside down car on your patio.
Jeb!
If Jeb dies, it was Leo Escobar that did it.
Okay.
Osvaldo, how did that sedan
Jeb,
get
you're
up on
gonna
the
make it, buddy.
The what? How did that sedan get up on the awning?
I got my car here, but
The EMS left an unresponsive guy in the back of an ambulance for an additional 5 minutes. Clear!
I didn't do
Crystal,
that.
what happened?
I didn't do that.
Crystal to the hospital.
Oh God, I'll
I
see
don't.
you guys down
I don't have
there.
a core.
I got my car.
Oh shit. Hold on.
All right, I'll just wait here. I'll just stay here.
No, the past 2 days.
Right, do you have a pool? Oh shit, no, you don't.
So I think it'll be funny
Over
if
there
you
by
guys
the
leave
blown-up car.
and then people drive by
I got
and they just see
Angel's
me
cars.
come. I could be like the greeter, the Walmart greeter for his
You wanna
house.
borrow one of
No,
Angel's
no, it's fine, it's fine.
No. Here, come on. We'll go there together. I'll get you Angel's car, and then I'll jump in with you.
Hold on, I'm gonna inbound for this. Actually.
Hey, jump on in. This is Angels.
Hold on. There we go. The hell is this?
This is Angel's car. Hey, boys. Jeb's at the hospital. I'll be right back. God. Don't worry.
Wait,
I'm sure we'll have a productive conversation soon.
There won't be space. Oh, well. The thing, Pred, I do have to get going. So, it's a bit. Been on duty for damn near 12 hours.
Ooh, you had a long one for me.
Yeah, well, again, I intend on.
This was an important day.
But it was, well, it's not even that, Pred. It's more so just, you know, things have kind of like freed up a bit. So, listen, I don't anticipate this at all going in their favor, with beyond a reasonable doubt. That being said, if we start getting too close to the election, and the possibility exists that Denzel isn't going to win, I will take the position on, you know, a sort of a temporary basis. And to be very clear, you would most certainly be Ash Chief. There's no question about that. That is not up for debate. And then realistically, with how we operate, nothing would really change.
Yeah, nothing would change, honestly. We still do the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
I mean, that's just what they're doing, is they're playing some political fucking game, you know?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
This is real dirty shit, man. Like, this is, I ain't seen nothing this dirty in a long time.
Yeah, though, listen, while I'm partially concerned, I also appreciate how well you've taken it, because
well, I have to.
I know you have to, because of how legislation's currently written, and you know damn well if you speak up or say anything out of line, they're gonna add it as another little bullet point to throw in.
Yeah,
so,
true.
And it's just not worth it. Not worth it. You know, do what you can. Also, while you're here, make sure you grab bandages, please.
Hey, you already know I'm grabbing them bandages.
All right, Pred, I'm gonna get going. So you have a good one. I will be around tomorrow. Pred, if you need a place to stay, I will give you the damn key to my house. You will have to deal with the Vagos, and let's not forget how that went the last time you bought a house there.
They did. Yeah, that was. Yeah, we had. Yeah,
it was an accident. It was an accident, but
it was an accident.
They do pee on my front door sometimes. They're pretty disrespectful.
If that dick comes out in front of me, I'm shooting it off.
Oh, don't worry. Richard got a photo of the dude pissing on the front door. You couldn't see a thing. It was embarrassing. I twatted it out. I think that was more of a. I don't fucking know. I suffered from secondhand embarrassment in that situation. I'll tell you that.
That's how tiny little guy. Oh, you know, it's cute though. You know, oh, tiny little guy.
I don't know. Pride, are you good? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. It's just, you know, I gotta digest, and you know, it's about collecting your psyche. You know what I mean? It's about, you know, making sure you don't do or say anything too fucking stupid that you'll regret because you are charged up and may feel a certain way about things taking place. And
yeah,
you know, it's about being the better man. The better man. That's what I am. The best man.
As you should be, Pred.
While I have you.
Also, Pred, make sure you respond to the docket with your availability if you haven't already. That way there's no delay.
I already did.
Make sure all your attorneys know. That way there's no delay. You wanna stay on top of people to make sure that we are not the reason for delay.
Yeah, I'll do
all right.
that.
I'm getting out of here.
I'm already up there. Later, buddy.
Bye, Pred.
Bye.
All right. It's open? No. I thought these opened. One of them, at least. If one of them does, I swear we're sleeping. this one. A lot of legal fighting in the future. Yep. Perfect. Yeah. uh, uh 42, and we are good. Chat, who do I send y'all off to? Who do I send you to? That's the question. Um, 'Kay, I'll send you off to him. So chat, thank y'all so much for all love and support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows, hosts, rates, bits, today says resubs. I say this each and every time. I genuinely cannot have asked for a better community to be built around this channel. So thank y'all for being absolutely amazing. If y'all haven't already, follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/Curvyelephant. In our Discord, discord.gg/Curvyelephant. And if you enjoyed Twitch today, drop me a follow on Twitch. Appreciate that as well. I'll be live tomorrow. Again, we are free of some prior obligations. And so expect longer streams and more consistent ones. I'm actually very excited, especially with a lot of the DOJ changes, the push for additional changes. So, yeah, I appreciate y'all. I don't necessarily know crystal hours, but we'll try. Anyways, I'm going to get y'all sent